gorgeous. I do believe it has gone. Have we got a name on that one? I think it might be Sarah who it's gone to. We're not quite sure at the moment, but oh my word, well done, my lovely. Next up, number 33. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Number 33 for you. Really? Here we go. Oh. This is a facet that turns light into liquid. You're amazing Anahi amateur in single location all the way from Bolivia. That swirling sunburst blend of your citrine and your amethyst that has been faceted. It's the Thea cut. I adore this facet. It is amazing. It's like a vortex of light, isn't it? Just drawing you into the centre. Seriously? This is a natural gemstone, that natural swirling blend of your two forms of quartz. We can't do this in a lab. We can't do this as humans in a laboratory. It'll all turn into citrine. Only Mother Nature can do this, and only from that single location. That is down at £49. On your split pay as well, £24.50. That is incredible. Sorry, my darling, what number was it? Number 40. Here we go. Ooh, special. How about a beautiful Larique masterpiece? One of the finest forms of topaz that we've ever seen. This is your Catline topaz. You've got that beautiful elongated octagon set cut, giving you bars of pure luminosity. Great. What? This is an 18 karat gold one-off bespoke Larique piece of jewellery, drenched in 18 karat gold with the finest grade of diamonds on your shoulders, and we are at £699. Rosemary, Birmingham, good morning, my lovely. Clapton, Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Check out on it. When are you going to see a Larique piece of jewellery like this for £699? It just doesn't happen. Where did this launch, just out of interest, Claire? 1,400. That's where this launched, 1,000. Look at it, it goes right. Can you see those bars of luminosity? Incredible. Next up is your number 46. Here we go. Ooh, really pretty bracelet here. Oh, amazing for the summer. You've got your sky blue topaz, rose de France, amethyst, lemon quartz, mint kyanite, praisiolite amethyst, and your Swiss blue topaz. All of them beautiful, round, brilliant cut for you. It's like a collector's dream, isn't it? If you like to hit as many gemstones in one piece of jewellery as you possibly can, you are hitting lots of, what is it? You hit 2 birds with 1 stone. You're hitting loads of stones here and you're just one bird. $59.99. I'm sorry. It's going to be like that this morning, isn't it? I do apologise. It's your 8.5 inch for you. Well done. Next up is your number 49. Is that in my moat? It's Aquapraise. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like an incredible aerial view of a coastline with those beautiful white sea foamy crashing waves, that gorgeous inner glow that you'll get in natural daylight. We adore Aquapraise, and it's huge. It's a 14.54 carat set with your white topaz into your Midas. So again, 18 karat gold over your sterling silver. You know that Yanni said we should not be setting this into silver. What are we doing? It's big. Have a look at Levian, have a look at Boucheron, see the kind of prices. We are now priced out of the market. We cannot buy this gemstone for you anymore. And yeah, it's on a sale wheel at $39.99. Peter Q's gone. Peter Q is gone. Keep on coming through. Beautiful design on that one. Next up, number 33, was it? 15. I'll just make it up, just go where I want, Bab. Number 15, here we go. Oh, it's your column kunzite. It's natural. It is natural column kunzite, and that means one thing. It means it's not going to fade. It's not going to lose its colour. Oh, and the colour is spectacular. We're at $399, which is spectacular for this piece of jewellery. Of course, what you've got here is a phosphorescent gemstone. It absorbs light energy, retains it, and releases it slowly over time. So you get that amazing glow in dim lighting, £199, but natural, unenhanced column kunzite of an incredible colour. Of course, this was discovered by George Frederick Kunz and launched by Tiffany's, and it has been an incredibly popular feminine gemstone since. We've got a load from Code coming up next. It's your multicolour natural, Brazilian diamonds, yes please. Oh, again, that bypass design, that wraparound romantic kissing design for you. Natural, unenhanced colour diamonds. You've got your beautiful canaries, you've got your champagnes, you've got your cognacs, and we are at £479. That's amazing. Go for it. Go for it. I think there's only one left. We've got another load from Code coming up. It is your Lara Angel Wings. Oh, if you do love your Lara pieces, tomorrow we've got a wheel, haven't we? A wheel full of incredible Lara pieces. Claire just said she thought she'd got everything in the vault, every single piece. However, this one obviously snuck through. There's only one of these though, I do think, so if you do want to come through and grab it, you will need to be really, really quick. Ethiopian opal and your black onyx set with white zircon, that's incredible. £249. What, say it again. No, I know, but say it again. Oh, nice. 200. Okay. 200. Only marginally, though. Only marginally. Right, where am I going? Number 6. Here we go. Number 6 for you, Ratnik. I love the way Claire goes. Don't repeat it. You know me already, don't you? We only worked together a couple of times and she's like that. It's Sarah. So yeah, put the filter on. Really, don't repeat this. But 2.55 carats of your Ratnik zircon set into 9 carat gold, swooping, undulating wraparound arms. Look at this, Earth's first treasure. What a beautiful facet as well. Your square princess cut, which is perfection. We're at £169. We've got 1 in the P2Q, 1 in the outer M. We've got 3 available for you in your N to O. Very, very good look indeed. Next up for you, we've got another open code. SI diamonds in your 9 carat gold Thomas Ray ring. 1 available in a size L to M, and that's it. So if you love it, if you want it, make sure you're being as quick as you can. GTH in colour, SI 1 to 2 grade. Oh, it's stunning. It's that beautiful rope design. Those, again, crashing, undulating waves of gold that have been encrusted with your high grade diamonds down at £199. For this kind of calibre of diamonds is amazing. SI grade, of course, you've got beautiful eye clean clarity, which means the sparkle that you get is going to be amazing. Yeah, you just need to be really, really quick. If you love it, if you want it, make the most of it. Next up, number 39. Oh, these are different. I'm just going to grab my little earring stand. So these are your Queen Kong. And you've got a beautiful drop on these. Oh, they're very glamorous, aren't they? Very, very glamorous indeed. Are they different? One's Queen Kong and one's Rufus shell. Okay, so they are supposed to be different. I love that. Bit of an asymmetric design, bit of difference. I like that. I like that. Mismatched. I like it. Next up, we've got a loaf and code for you. It is your gorgeous amber. Oh, Baltic butterscotch amber as well. And you've got a plated sterling silver pendant. This is huge, by the way. This is 47 by 37 millimetres. Look at the colour of it. Oh, your Baltic amber is some of the finest we've ever witnessed. And when you get sizes like this, wowzers. Just be as quick as you possibly can. Next up, we've got another loaf and code coming for you. This is your grandidierite and alexandrite, 2 of the most rare and expensive gemstones we can ever imagine to bring you in a bracelet. Oh, there's 1 in a 7.5 inch. Solid sterling silver. Of course, your grandidierite, incredibly rare. Discovered in 1902, but not in gem quality until 2015. We're at £179 on that. You've got your colour change alexandrite in there as well, the most expensive gemstone on the planet. Next up, number 8, we are talking about 2 gemstones all the way from Canada. We've got your beautiful, oh, honestly, your Greenland ruby is amazing. This is huge, and it is set with Canadian diamonds. You do get your 3 forms of security, so you get your fire under ice, of course, from your Greenland ruby mine. You get your Diavik certificate as well from your Diavik mine, and you also get a certificate from us as well, that beautiful twisted ribbon of gold. And we are not done. At £1,499, we are not done. That is 2.85 carats of Greenland ruby. Oh, the glow, glow, baby. Beautiful. Heat only. No fish are filling here, Bab. Then, yeah, okay, at $6.99, that's spectacular. The average carat weight of a Greenland ruby is literally, if you just get a pen and do a dot on a piece of paper, that's what's coming out of the mine. Just the tiniest, tiniest, tiniest fragments. This is one of the biggest Greenland rubies we have ever witnessed. Oh, very good luck. We've got another loaf and code coming up. It is your neon apatite and ice. We had this yesterday, and I did the same thing yesterday. I went neon. Oh, we did the ring yesterday. It is your neon apatite and ice blue diamond. It does go with the ring that we did yesterday. So if you did manage to come through and get it yesterday, this is the one to go for. Those intense blues. 6 on the saturation chart. It only goes up to 6. That is the most highly saturated gemstone we can ever bring you. She's going again. She's going again. Do not hang around. Do not hang around. £195 is spectacular. To find this kind of carat weight of neon apatite is unbelievable. Your average carat weight is 0.15 carats. You've got a rarity here that's beautiful. You've got that high refractive index as well, which means you get so much sparkle. Good luck indeed. Next up, number 41. These, again, are your sandwine. Okay, so if you did get the ring, that beautiful bypass ring, that gorgeous wraparound kissing design, this is your opportunity now to get the earrings that go with. You've got that beautiful mill grain within your gold as well. The ring has sold out, so you've got that gorgeous mill grain within the gold as well, so it gives you a very antiquitous look. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I love them. £149, not one but two beautiful Sandwana emeralds, giving you a gorgeous inner glow. We've got a loaf and co coming up. It is your Zarite and diamonds in platinum. Ooh, it's a ring this time. We've done the pendant. We've now got an amazing ring opportunity. Oh, that's gorgeous. A huge, round, brilliant cut, colour change, phenomenal gemstone. There's no way. I'm sorry. For this kind of size, the fact that it's set in platinum, and we're not done. We're going again for you this morning. There's only one, of course there is. There was only one commissioned, only one made. We will resize on it, just talk to the call centre. That is amazing. For this, I mean, carat-wise, we are at 5.6 carats. We should never, ever, ever have taken this under £2,000. It just shouldn't happen. You've got your triple split pay. That is £566.33 to get this home. Get it home, fall in love with it. If not, send it back. Next up, number 14. Salon Blue Sapphire. And we're going to be saying Salon, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't know. I love The Sound of Music. Yeah, I love that film. It's great, don't you? I always wanted to be the little girl in it when I was little. I was like, oh, I really want to be. I want to be in a musical, but I can't sing. I'm absolutely rubbish. I've got the worst voice in the world, but in my head I sound great. Do you know what I mean? Why is that? In your head you're like, oh man, my voice is rocking. And then you listen to yourself back and you're like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should put the microphone down and stop going to karaoke. This is your Salon Blue Sapphire set with white zircon for you. It is beautiful. One of the most coveted locations that bring us the most incredible of sapphires. It's the last one. It's gone, baby. £199. Next up is your number 31. Aquapraise. Praise it, baby. Praise it like you should. And it is your earrings. Oh, wow. So it's this beautiful drop. It's like they got a little hat on, a little silver hat. I like it. It's like the petals of a flower, isn't it? Oh, it's so beautiful. A gorgeous teardrop of your Aquapraise there for you. We've got split pay on this one as well. Look at this. Very nutty. Yeah. There you go. Got a bit of blue tack on it. That's to take it off. There we go. Good luck. Next, yours won't come with blue tack, I promise you. Unless you want it, you can. You can call the call centre and say, hello, I would like a lump of blue tack, please. Thank you very much. I'm in need of the blue tack. I want to stick things to the wall. Yeah, what you'll get is, I'm sorry, we only deal with genuine gemstones. Tajik Spinel, hello, look at this. This is pure opulence, isn't it? That's gold. That is 15.56 grams of solid 9 carat gold, and your Tajik Spinel. Only 10 kilograms of this gemstone has ever been found. It is beautiful. They look like pink and gold and diamonds, don't they? Oh, I love it. Next up, number 32. Again, an amazing example. No blue tack on this one. Of your gorgeous Aquapraise. Oh, it's stunning. It's a little moon. I love it. 2 of Yarni's gemstones in one place. You've got not only your Aquapraise, but also your Aquapraise barrel, giving you all the colours of your aquamarine and your Paraiba in one place. $59.99. Yep. You don't need to go to Boucheron. You don't need to go to Levian. You can stick with us and you can get these incredible rare gemstones for unbelievable prices. It's amazing. We've got a loaf and co coming up for you. This is your Mystic Pink Topaz. Oh, this was on yesterday, wasn't it? It was on yesterday with Kieran and Kim, I do believe. It is your Mystic, that's how sad I am. I go home and put it on and watch. How sad am I? 33 carats of Mystic Pink Topaz set in sterling silver. Your gorgeous bracelet here for you with a pop of colour that is absolutely amazing. And at $399, we are not done. We are going to take you lower. You've got your triple split pay, of course. If you fell in love with it yesterday and you're like, I don't know. Now's your chance. Now is your chance to get involved. We've got 6.5 inch and a 7.5 inch available for you, and we're at £168. 28 individual cushion brilliant cut gemstones that are 6mm. They are big. We could have set one of those into a ring. We could have made earrings out of them, and we could have made so much more money than this. However, today we are giving you your treats, we are giving you your deals, and this is your beautiful mystic pink topaz with a pop of colour that is sexy Betsy. It is hot, it is vibrant, it is vivid. It's exactly what we want to see from this gorgeous gem. Next up, we've got number 45 for you. You've got this fabulous, oh my goodness gracious. It's a very full, it seems super duper full, this wheel does, this morning. You've got this beautiful twisted design here. It's your two-tone sterling silver, it's your ultra twisted necklace. So any little bit of movement, can you see how that catches light? It almost looks like it's got diamonds, doesn't it? It looks like black and white diamonds within the design. It's not, it's your two-tone silver, £27.99. In total, 10.5 grams. I'm just gonna show you a little clasp as well. So you haven't got an extender on it. It is your 18 inches, but you've got your lovely little lobster claw clasp there as well. It really does look like black and white diamonds, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And we've got Low from Co coming up next for you. This is your Galileo morganite. Oh, this is a marriage made in heaven. You've got the beautiful pinks and peaches of your Galileo morganite, which is completely natural, by the way, coupled with your natural Argyle champagne diamonds. Say what? I've not seen these earrings. I've seen the ring, I've not seen these earrings before. They are gorgeous. Where did you find these? There's only one pair though. There's one pair and that's it. £225. Good luck. Next up, number 17. Here we go. Diamond. Oh, so if you love those earrings, because they have Argyle diamonds, look what I've got here. I've got the most exquisite, elegant, and timeless Argyle diamond. It's a quarter of a carat. That's the average size of an engagement ring in the UK. We're at £225. A single stunning Argyle cognac diamond set into gold. This shouldn't happen. The mine closed in 2020. The world went crazy for Argyle diamonds. You've seen Levian. You've seen his amazing campaigns for his chocolate diamonds and the kind of prices. This is the same. This is from the Argyle mine. That is spectacular. Number 44 is next. Number 44. Oh, sexy. Oh, the most incredible indulgent pinks, Muso Colombian tourmaline. I don't know if it's still the case, but when this launched, we were the only company to have this gemstone, weren't we? Muso Colombian tourmaline. It is stunning. Look at that. Is really naughty. It's a highly copper-bearing gemstone. It means the sparkle is spectacular. That is just so naughty. Next up is your number 25. Oh, grandidierite, alexandrite, white zircon. Unbelievable rarity coupled with unbelievable expense. And we're at, that is so wrong. For a trilogy of grandidierite, the rarest gemstone we can ever imagine to bring you, alongside your alexandrite that has got the most wonderful colour changeability. This is crazy. Where did this launch, Fab? I know it launched at a ridiculous, over £200. Yeah, that's an amazing deal to get one of the rarest minerals on the planet into your collection this morning. Next up, is this a load from, oh no, it's number 42. We've got your bi-colour. Amazing. Oh, these are natural and enhanced. This is your Fireball Culture Pearl. I can tell you, over on Jewellery Maker, I did hear our lovely Vic say the other day, over on Jewellery Maker, one of these alone, they were selling for £100. One alone of your Fireball pools. Who's Firebird Paul? Who's he? Sounds like Eyeball Paul. Do you know Eyeball Paul? Me, am I okay? I'm fine. Claire just said it's a good thing you don't have to talk, isn't it? Do you not know who Eyeball Paul is? No, I did say Fireball. Should we just forget it? Should we just forget it? You don't know who Eyeball Paul is? Did you not watch the film, of the In-Betweeners film? Eyeball Paul. Yeah, that's... No. Was it Kevin and Perry? Oh, was it? I don't know. Apparently it was in Kevin and Perry. Yeah, eyeball pull. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about, because what we're talking about here is the most amazing... Sorry, oh, we finished on that one. Right, I'm going to stop talking rubbish and I'm going to do my job. Maybe I should think about doing my job. Which number are we on? What's happening? Number 28. Here we go. It looks like watermelon tourmaline. What on earth? If you just took this to £29.99, this is party colour tourmaline in sterling silver. This should be £149. You get the full necklace, you get the little extender as well. What? That's insane. Next up is your number 16. I'm getting told off. I'm being naughty. Number 16, here we go. This is Salon White Sapphire. This looks like, I'm sorry, yesterday we had a diamond ring that looked just like this, didn't we? Just like this. This is absolute perfection. It is your Salon Sapphire. You know that's the most renowned of locations, but this is the purest form of sapphire you'll ever see. That's an incredible price point. Good luck. Next up, number 35 for you. It's all right, I don't mind. It's your bangles. Very, very Cartier inspired. Yes, please. It is your 3-tone Midas bangle, and it is set with white zircon for you as well. You get more jangle with a bangle album. And we are down at £99.99. There's only one. There's only one available. Next up for you is your number 36, which is... Oh, it's the Tahitian quadruple. Isn't this the one we just did? Oh, this is the necklace to go with. So this is the necklace that goes with the bracelet for you. You've got all of those beautiful stations of sparkle, and that is coupled with your Tahitian mother of pearl. Van Cleef and Arpels inspired. Really, really pretty for you there. Next up, number what? Number 30. I've got her. Here we go. So you've got these beautiful ribbons and scrolls and swirls of your solid sterling silver. It's set with your diamonds. It's a third of a carat in total. We've got L to M and we've got N to O as your availability. Diamonds, baby, for £69.99. On your split pay, that's $34.99 for you. Next up, number 27. Here we go. This is your Rio Golden Citrine. It is completely and utterly natural. To find natural citrine is very, very difficult indeed. But what are you doing? You also have those streams. Can you see that within your profile? It's beautiful. This is your happy, happy gemstone. It's like someone has collected the last rays of sunlight and encapsulated them within this beautiful gemstone for you at £129. Next up, number 26, which is your peridot, formed in the magma of the earth, formed alongside diamonds, brought to the surface via kimberlite pipes. It's got that elongated C-axis. We're going to go perilot. I like it. Perilot on the peridot, my darling. 98 squidderoonies. That's in white gold. We've just taken, I know, did you think it was silver? Bob, it's white gold. It's 9 carat white gold. That's insane. Next up, number 21. It is your gorgeous alexandrite, most expensive gemstone we could ever bring you. Emerald by day, ruby by night in a beautiful cluster. Very antiquitous in design. I love that. It's very Art Nouveau, isn't it? 159 squid. Are you kidding me? 9 carat gold as well. Next up is your number 11. This is a fabulous size of your column kunzite. In 18 karat gold, it is a Lyrique masterpiece. In total, you've got 11.89 carats of that fabulous phosphorescing form of your spodumene. It returns light and glows in the dark. We are at £788. That's ridiculously low. 18 karat gold, SI grade diamonds, and then look, this is what it does in dim lighting. You get the most wonderful inner glow. The pinks and the lavenders are stunning. Of course, a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany's. Next up, number 7. We have a massive pendant that would go beautifully with column kunzite. Look at the colour. It looks like Patroki kunzite, doesn't it, in terms of the colour that you've got? This is sensational. Beautiful cushion fancy cut for you. We're at £1,299. All of this 18 karat gold. Again, an amazing Lyrique opportunity for you. Next up for you is your number 9. Oh, Tajik Spinel. The size of this is beautiful. As I said before, we only discovered 10 kilograms, of this gemstone. We can't get any more. We've been to Vlad and asked for more. He said, no, we can't have it. So what we've got is it. This is in a J2K. Don't worry about resizing. No, we will resize on this for you. It's your Larique design in 18 karat gold. Very Art Deco. All the deals, time out in 12 minutes. Now is your chance to get involved. £779 on your split pay as well this morning. £259.66. That's what we're doing. One available only. Next up for you, we are bringing you a diamond bracelet that is incredible. We've got less than 10 chances and there is so much interest. There are so many of you that already clicked on this. This should not be in the sale. How long have you been waiting for the perfect diamond bracelet? This could be your chance, because coming up right now we've got 1 carat of SI graded diamonds drenched in 9 karat gold. This is your incredible star buy. To own a gold bracelet is to own something wonderfully indulgent, but to own SI grade diamonds within that bracelet, and I've never seen this before, it is beautiful. Your diamonds are of incredible caliber. We're talking about SI graded here. Can you see you've almost got those little kisses of your gold punctuating throughout, and then the epic ice white sparkle from your eye clean diamonds. This is your chance. It is a full carat of SI graded diamonds in a 7.5 inch bracelet. What you do have on this as well, I'm just going to quickly show you. You've got your tongue in box clasp with those 2 safety catches as well. And the weight of this is so substantial. It looks incredibly elegant and delicate on the wrist, but you can really feel the substantial weight of the gold. Your diamonds, of course, in terms of caliber, are incredible. They're G/H in colour, SI graded. So these are eye clean diamonds that offer you so much sparkle and so much dispersion. To own a carat of diamonds is amazing, but to own a carat of diamonds in a bracelet that is so wonderfully elegant, there are so many of you there, so many interested in this piece. We know whenever we bring you a diamond bracelet, everyone goes a little bit crazy. Everybody wants to own this. But the fact that you've got that, it's almost like your hug and kiss design, isn't it? So your diamonds make up those beautiful hugs, and then they are punctuated throughout with kisses of buttery, warm 9 karat gold. Diamonds at the moment are soaring in terms of price point. We have really been hit hard by the closure of the Argyle mine, and of course we've got the closure of the Diavik mine coming up as well. Not only are we looking at soaring prices when it comes to your diamonds, but when we come up to your gold, we have never seen prices increase so steeply and so quickly than we have seen over recent weeks and months for your gold. It is getting to a point now where we are struggling as a company to buy in gold. We are now considering buying in more platinum than gold because the price of gold has gone insane. And yet, right here, right now, within this bracelet, you've got 7.92 grams of your solid 9 karat gold. This is so substantial. This is an incredible opportunity. To have this on a sale wheel is crazy. At $2,499 elsewhere, you'd grab it and you would run. Just for the gold alone, just for the gram weight of your gold, it is spectacular. But we all want to join the Carat Club, don't we? And of course we want to do it with diamonds. But we want to do it with high grade, high caliber diamonds, and that's exactly what you've got right here. G/H in colour, which means these are near colourless. SI 1 to 2 grade means that they are eye clean diamonds. When you have eye clean diamonds like this, that have been faceted to perfection with 57 facets, to really allow that light to ricochet and pinball within the gemstone and then leave the gemstone through your top table and those beautiful crown facets, that's where you get brilliance and that is where you get fire. This is exquisitely beautiful. It is perfectly executed, both in terms of the design but also the facets of your diamonds at $1,699. and it's not your price. It is not your price this morning. If you are sitting there this morning thinking, do you know what, I've fallen head over heels in love, you're going to have your split pay. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get involved, get it home, wear it, show your friends, wear it out in natural daylight. Watch each and every one of these diamonds come to life with sparkle and brilliance. Claire, am I right in, did you just say we're at 1,299 but we're still not done? Okay, so this was the previous closing price. If you saw this on its launch, this is the previous closing price. This is our guide price. This is where we are told we should not go any lower. At £1,299, that is spectacular. However, we are going to take not just a little bit off, not tens, but hundreds of pounds off. Claire says we are breaking the barrier this morning. Oh, this is a star buy like none other. I have never bought you a diamond bracelet as beautiful as this. I have never bought you a design in a diamond bracelet that's so well executed as this, that has indulgent amounts of wonderful buttery gold, 9-carat gold right here for you. And in 6 seconds, we're going to blow you away with price point. Now is your chance to get involved. Make sure that you are checking out. We are down to the last few chances. Do you love it? Do you want it? I know it's stunning, isn't it? What an absolutely fabulous design. We've broken the barrier. We have taken this under £1,000 today. That is insanity. Oh my word, you know the kind of prices elsewhere that you're paying for diamonds. You know that the price is growing and growing and growing and growing. On average, we're 57% cheaper than the high street for our diamonds, but that was at $1,299. This is a sale. We are well over that 57% cheaper than the high street now. This is insanity. A full carat, oh yes please, at $999. Again, on your split pay, that's £333 to get this home, to witness it, to fall in love with it, to show it off to all of your friends. You can wear, it's diamonds and it's 9-carat gold. If you want to wear this every day, feel free. You can absolutely wear this every day. It is an incredibly durable design because of your 9-carat gold, because of your diamonds. Christine, you are there. Collector in Lancashire, you are there. We've got is it Fra as well in East Riding? We've got Shana, hello lovely lady, and our beautiful Judy. You got it, gorgeous girl. Congratulations to you. A full carat of diamonds. It's the stuff of dreams, isn't it? It is the stuff of dreams, so much gold, but as I say, the way this design has been executed is beautiful. The attention to detail is second to none. The fact that you've got those 2 safety catches as well, you do not need to worry about losing this. You do not need to worry about it for a second. Every single diamond, all of those facets executed to perfection to give you so much brilliance and so much sparkle. Well done, congratulations. We've got 4 minutes left on the hour. So if you do want to come in and check out, you need to be as quick as you can. Congratulations. Coming up, we've got your next star buy. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. The size on this is amazing. The size on this is spectacular. You've got those beautiful infinity symbols on the shoulders. AA graded. We know what's happening with Tanzanite. It's getting harder and harder to source this gemstone for you. It's still a single location. Still that one location at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. We're having to mine down over 1 kilometre now. There's hardly anything coming out of the ground. So much so that C Block, it's closed. It has closed. We are on the brink of depletion, but we are still bringing you spectacular savings. We don't need to. We could stockpile on this gemstone. As I've said before, we could do Tanzanite days. We could do Tanzanite weekends. And we used to do it even on the outlet. However, that is a thing of the past. We should be stockpiling this gemstone, keeping it back, not bringing it to air, certainly not putting it on a sale wheel. It's huge, by the way. It's 1.2 carats of your gorgeous Tanzanite. It is a gemstone that offers you the most beautiful pleochroic nature. In fact, it's trichroic. That means 3 different colours from different angles. So you'll see the blues, the purples, the most spectacular of pinks. And at $1,399 anywhere else, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Set with your unobtainable white zircon nestled into those beautiful infinity symbols. $499. But you know this is a sale wheel. That's just where we're starting. You know that this is a sale wheel. Double A grading, which means you have got that slightly lighter tone, but for me personally, this is my favourite colour saturation of Tanzanite, because when you go too dark, you actually lose some of the brilliance. I love the deeper, darker colours. I love that colour saturation. However, you are getting spectacular rich blues here. They are velvety, and because you've got that slightly lighter tone, you do get the most amazing amount of sparkle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it. We're at £379. This is a gemstone that wasn't discovered until 1967. It's a newbie on the block, and yet now we're talking about depletion. We told you it would be a single, not only a single location, but a single generational gemstone. We said it. We haven't found this gemstone anywhere else on the face of the planet. It's going to happen. This supply is not boundless, it's not endless, and we are now facing the end of Tanzanite. It is scary. It is so scary. This is a gemstone that's always talked about. It was launched by Tiffany's, and Tiffany's coined this the most beautiful blue gemstone ever seen. Ever seen. It was launched in 1969, and we are now facing the end when it comes to your Tanzanite. Do you want to be part of this? Do you want to own your Tanzanite? Do you want those wonderful electrifying hues? Oh. Anything over a carat, and we should not be looking at £299. That should not be happening. And yet, you can hear that the music has not changed. Which you now know you're going to get a deal that is insane. If we have a look at Ernest Jones, we've got 9 carat white gold Tanzanite here with a halo, and we're at, yeah, that's on sale as well. It's £600, down from £800 to £600. What's the carat weight on that one, my darling? So it is your white gold. In terms of carat weight, does it not say? But it's £600. Look where we're at already. I mean, ours is huge. Ours is huge. There's 0.05 carats of your diamonds. Your Tanzanite doesn't tell us. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you get an authenticity card with this from us that tells you all about the gemstones that are involved. So it will tell you your carat weights, it shows your Tanzanite and location. You also have your white zircon that is now unobtainable all the way from Cambodia. We're nowhere near that £600 mark, and that's in the sale. That's in the sale. However, we're not even staying here. At £299, it's not your price. There's your authenticity card that of course will come with it, to guarantee that you have got 1.2 carats of stunning Tanzanite set into your 9 carat gold. And it is beautiful, isn't it? Get ready, get set. This morning, that's what we're doing for you, £249. I've been onto my high street recently, and there's one particular jewellers, and I think it's the only jewellers really in Bromsgrove where I've seen a Tanzanite, and they are the tiniest little chips of Tanzanite as well, and the colour isn't great, I'm not going to lie, and we are talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds more than this for the tiniest, nowhere near a full carat. Once you get to that carat mark, the price point of any gemstone will go up exponentially. The fact that you've got a carat of a gemstone that is so incredibly rare, it's from a single location. This is 1,000 times rarer than any diamond. We are talking about spectacular rarity right here for you. Oh, I am in love with the fact that you get those moments of pink coming through as well. Your clarity is exceptional on this particular Tanzanite as well. Double A grading, so you have got your graded Tanzanite. Very often you won't even get that grading. If you go into your high street, you will struggle, number one, to get a certificate of authenticity, but number two, to get that grading. You've got it right here. We've always had amazing relationships with this gemstone. We are the people, we are the company that devised that grading system as well. Your A grading system, that came from us. Yeah, it did. Now everybody uses it. 249 is absolutely shamaze balls, and I am over the moon with it. I'm over the moon with the fact that you can come through. What? Sandra, every single penny off for you, my lovely. Every single penny off this today. We're at £227. Now's the time to go. Now is the time to pop this in your basket and check it out. Now is the time to pick up the phone. It's 0800 330 8000. Give the call centre a ring, press that number 1 and make sure that you are getting this into your collection today. It is sizable, it is substantial, the design is on point, it is timeless. This is your legacy piece, isn't it? You can live your legacy this morning for £275.66 on your split pay is absolutely incredible, don't you think? Look at the size of it. The design is perfection. Would you not put this at AA? Your colour saturation is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Claire just said she would definitely put this at AAA. But we like to under-promise and over-deliver, and that's exactly what we'll be doing with this design. TTU's gone. J to K is about to go. Well done. We're going to leave this open in the break for you to keep on coming through. Congratulations, though. Well done. There are lots and lots of you there. Wait on the phone lines. Coming up, we've got another amazing wheel of spectacular deals in the next hour before we're joined by the amazing Kieran. He's coming in and joining us this morning. We've got the most beautiful of pearl necklaces coming up as well. So stick with us and I will see you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of five-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, Be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back, welcome back. I'm so excited. As I say, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us in the next hour, and we are bringing you some of the most beautiful South Sea culture pearls. They are stunning. So these are coming up. They are some of the finest pearls we've got in our vault at the moment. They are true legacy pieces. We've got your South Sea here. We've got both your golden and your South Sea pearls, and then we've got just a strand as well of your goldens. They are coming up. We've only got 4 of each. That's all we've got, unfortunately, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, we've said before that strands of pearls really are a thing of the past. So they are coming up with our amazing Kieran in the next hour. So just a bit of a heads up there for you. Because we are incredibly limited. So if you do want those, I would say when the hour starts, I would come in as quickly as you can, because we do only have 4 of each. It is very limited indeed. But we're moving on. We have got our second wheel of incredible deals. Have a little mooch through. Tell us what you'd like to see. Equally with your codes as well. Keep those coming on through, and we will up and load them. She said she feels really popular. She's loving the codes. Bless you. So as many as you can, we'll get them up and running for you. There are some very cheeky pieces on this wheel. And Claire, she's still being nosy. She's like, what's going on, people? What's up with you? What are you doing today? Where are you going? Exactly. What's the weather like? What are you having for breakfast? What are you looking for on the wheel? She wants to know everything. She knows it. So let us know, come through and message us, even if it's just to say hello, really, even if it's just to say good morning. We love your messages. That's what I love about the mornings. I love the interactive nature of it. I love the fact that you can just come in and have a chat with us, really, because it's chilled, isn't it, in the mornings? It's chilled, and it's all about giving you the most spectacular of deals. What have you seen on the wheel? What have you fallen in love with already? There's loads on here this morning, absolutely loads. We're going to start with your number 29 first up. Which one is it, my darling? Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is your star ruby. Have a look at this. Oh, so you've got that amazing asterism, that 5-pointed star that flows across the surface beautifully. It is such an incredibly rare form of ruby, all the way from India. Your gorgeous cabochon cut, so you can literally see. You won't be able to see it in the studio as well, because you do need one light source. In here we've got loads of different light sources, so it is a little bit more difficult to see the asterism within the studio. But when you get this home in a single light source and you witness that incredible star that flows across the surface, it's gorgeous. All set into your sterling silver, or with your white zircon for you. Normally £70 on this one. We've got L to M, N to O and P to Q as your availability, so $69.99. It's really good to find a ruby with this amazing phenomenal, this wonderful optical phenomenon. We don't see this gemstone, no we don't. It has been in the vault a while, so not only are you getting a gemstone that we don't see very often, but you're getting an amazing deal, an incredible super set day saving for you. Yeah. Today, $19.99. That's incredible. Go for it. Go for it. The collectability of the gemstone is amazing. Star ruby with that beautiful, it emits that star-like effect known as asterism for you, all the way from India, this incredible province in India that has brought us some of the finest star ruby that we've ever witnessed. Good luck, good luck. We are now down to 2 sizes. The P to Q is gone. We've got N to O and L to M available. What's the matter? Somebody just messaged in and said, this is a great wheel, good work by someone. Is that Claire? Is that Claire? She's put it together. Oh, bless you. Collector, it's our Claire in there. It's Claire Bear. She always does. Her wheels are always the best wheels. I'm always very jealous because I have to put my own wheels together on the overnights, and I always look at yours and I'm like, away in Dorset, got sea mist and what's that? Cooked air fried eggs. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I don't know how you do in the air fryer. I haven't got an air fryer. Everybody's got an air fryer, haven't they? Everybody's got one of those ninja air fryers. And I'm like, I haven't got one. I have ping meals. So naughty. I'm not a very good cook. I used to teach food as well. I used to teach food at school for about 3 years, I think it was, and I can't cook a thing. So we just used to do toasties and fruit salads and pasta salad. That's what we used to do. Because I can't cook. I'm rubbish cook, and I used to teach cooking for 3 years at the school. Yeah, and I'm rubbish. So we just used to make toasties, and we did toasties, smoothies, fruit salads, and pasta salad. That's all we used to do. We did melting moments once. These biscuits, buddy, it was a disaster. It was it was part of DT. It was called Healthy Lifestyle. So it was teaching them about, like, you know, how to put together a healthy meal. But in actually cooking, we only did a few things. And toasties really aren't that healthy, are they? 39. This is chunky. This is chunky. Oh no, you're joking. This is your 18-inch gold-plated sterling silver Classico double curve chain. It's a big bold look, $39.99. Okay. Number 35 next up for you. Is this my little birdie? It's a little birdie brooch. I like it. It's a little birdie brooch. Oh, it's so cute. You've got Malagasy ruby, you've got your Sakota emerald, Madagascan blue sapphire. I love ba-dum-bum. Claire said it's going to fly out. It's going to fly out. You know what? This would look lovely on a little bag or on a hat. I do love to put a brooch on a hat. $29.99 for you. $29.99 for you this morning. It is a legend of the vault, and it is a very, very cheeky deal for you. If you love your brooches, we don't often get the chance to bring you brooches, actually, so you've got your little pin at the back there for you as well. Very good look indeed. I like it. It's cute. It's very cute. What kind of bird do you reckon it is? A parrot? Do you reckon it's a parrot? What is it then? What do you reckon it is? She doesn't know. Next up for you, this is gone. It is your Aurora Dambrite. The amount of brilliance that you get from Dambrite is sensational. It's got the most beautiful amount of brilliance. Those soft, gentle, delicate hues of pink coming through as well. £117. It's gone. Congratulations. Well done. That is a big old 3.2 carat as well. Cushion brilliant cut for you. Well done indeed. Next up is your number 33. Wow, okay, this is different. Medici Rock. I've never bought you this gemstone before. I've never seen this gemstone in my life. What is it? How do you say it? Medici, is it? I've never seen it before. This is a brand new gemstone on me. Apparently this was launched by Dave. You've also got those streams of your beautiful white zircon as well within this. Really? Medici. I was like, Medici. What did I say? Don't know. It is a very, very different design, isn't it? So you almost have like those donut shapes. If you do love your carvings, if you do love your jade pieces, then you can see why Dave launched this, can't you? Because it has got that true carved effect to it of your beautiful donuts of this incredible gemstone. We're at $49.99. That's very cheeky. That's very, very cheeky indeed. You have got your little extender, so your 7-inch will take you up to an 8-inch on this one. Very good look indeed on that one. Next up is your number 41. It is your rainbow sapphire earrings. Gorgeous drop on these. Oh, look at it. Yay. I love it. It is a carnival in a pair of earrings. You've got that lovely dangle, the articulation and movement as well, and then all of those sensational colours. You've even got Burmese ruby in these as well. You've got your multicoloured sapphire, but you also have Burmese ruby, hello, set with white sapphire. Yeah, these are a happy, happy pair of earrings. The colours are vibrant, vivid, bold and blooming beautiful. I love this. Your sapphire, of course, comes in every single colour apart from your red. Your red is your ruby, and you've even got that there. You've got your Burmese ruby. We're at £69.99. We all aspire to own the top 5 gemstones. You've got 2 right here, giving you a carnival of spectacular colours. This is one happy, happy pair of earrings, don't you think? I love it. And as I say, you've got that articulation and movement, so these are going to catch the light beautifully. At £69.99 with your split pay as well. Your split pay this morning is coming in on these at £34.99. Spectacular. Multicolor sapphire and ruby with your white zircon all set in sterling silver. There's one pair left. They're going to go. They're going to go. Next up, number 37. This is your Nigerian blue sapphire. Natural, unenhanced, stunning. You've got those, I'm just going to give it a little wipe. So you've got almost like teals here. You've got those wonderful deep lagoon hues, punctuated throughout with your white zircon and all set into 9 karat gold. Enter O, L to M and P to Q are your sizes available today. For gold, for natural unenhanced sapphire, 95% of your sapphires are heat treated. These are natural for 149. That's amazing. Next up, number 14. Oh wow, Ethiopian. Okay. Beautiful, deep, dark, midnight backdrop that intensifies and magnifies your play of colour to perfection. You'll see those greens, the blues, the reds coming through. It's a mesmeric gemstone, isn't it? All set into gold, elegant and understated. Those claw prong settings are a real integral part of the design as well. They're gorgeous. Number 7. Your little hoop earrings here. It is your mehenge. Mehenge, there's a sheep in a bar. It is your beautiful mehenge purple spinel and white zircon in your earrings. Look at all those colours. I love that. Some of the finest spinel we've ever witnessed. That cubical isometric structure means you get undiluted brilliance, but look at it. The pinks, the lavenders, the purples, the richness of hue from every single one of your mehenge spinel is beautiful. The Master of Disguise in sterling silver down at $79.99 on those. And again, you've got your split pay. Incredible. Very, very good look indeed. Just a quick show that you have got that little hinge there as well. That little hinge, which is perfect on those for you. There we go. Next up is your number 25. Here we go. If you love... We've got your crystal opal on ironstone here for you. What an unusual design. So you've got 3 streams of your gemstones. We've got your Madagascan blue sapphire, Sakura pink sapphire, and we also have your chrome dioxide within this design. I love that asymmetric design. It's so different, isn't it? A little star as well. So pretty. Next up for you is your number 17. Oh, and Bilibay Spin. The colour, the zesty limes and lemons. The ability of this gemstone to split white light up into its composite spectral hues is incredible. It gives us fire for fun, and I love the design. The way your sphin is set aloft the design so beautifully is incredible. Next up, number 49. Here we go. Oh, is it in the centre? No. Again, we're talking about your beautiful mehenge spinel. Take a look, we've got your purples and your pinks here for you. If you love those earrings, this is the perfect match. This is the match made in heaven. It's Midas, so it's 18 karat gold over your sterling silver. It's a big amount. It is a big, 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 big amount of gemstones here for you as well at £99.99. Spectacular. Just spectacular. Purple mehenge spinel and your mehenge pink spinel, all within this design. Of course, all from Tanzania. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up, number 24. Ooh. Oh, these are Burmese ruby. Okay, so when it comes to ruby, the biggest value factor, number 1, is the intensity of colour. You've got the most incredible pigeon blood reds here, but what Burmese ruby brings to the table is a very high chromium content. You'll get a glow that is amazing. This is a piece of jewellery fit for royalty, isn't it? £489. This is a 9 karat gold bangle, tongue box clasp with your 2 safety catches there for you as well. Also set with your white zircon, giving you an amazing amount of sparkle. This is epic. Red carpet ready. Judy, you got it, my lovely lady. Next up, number 16. Loads of sellouts this morning. We are incredibly busy, as we always are on a Saturday morning. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining me. Here we've got your chrome dioxide. You can only mine 3 months of the year for this gemstone anyway. That incredible deep, dark, mysterious body colour. But look at your key colour. Energy and electricity, that's amazing. We're at £249 in gold. Not only have you got your chrome dioxide, you've got your Burmese pink spinel as well within this design. We're going again. We are going again this morning. We've got 3 chances only at £179. It is a big, bold cocktail ring, isn't it? This is a piece of jewellery that will demand attention. The greens are epic, but that pop of pink just finishes this off perfectly. We've got a load from Cove coming up. This is your Dragonfly sterling silver pendant. Oh, I love the detail. Beautiful detail here for you. Solid sterling silver, which you've got 2.74 grams. That wonderful carving, almost like an etching, isn't it? $14.99 on that. Congratulations, well done if you do manage to get it. If you've sent that code through, make sure you snap it up before somebody else does, because we do not have many of those available. Next up, number 32 is your Tanzanite. Tanzanite, a cluster of Tanzanite as well. You've got your rambrilite cut in the centre, which of course is very, very hard to achieve on your Tanzanite. Double A grading on that central gemstone that is just shy of a full carat. You then have your A grading on those surrounding Tanzanites for you. Again, it gives us a really, really big look. I love that scalloped edge as well, that slight undulation within the surround of your white zircon. All the way down for you this morning, Marquise facets in there as well at £129. That's why you join us in the morning. The deals are crazy. £64.50 on your split pay. N2O R2S has just sold out. We've got a P2Q available for you as well. Very, very good luck on that one. Number 26 is next. Tanzanite earrings. Oh, these are very glamorous indeed. Yeah, red carpet worthy. 100% red carpet worthy. You've got your Tanzanite that has been beautiful octagon step cut. I love those two colours. The pop of incredible girly pink and then the true blues. At £299, we are not done. We are not done. Pink sapphire all the way from Madagascar. Even Yanni said the new colour of sapphire, it's pink. We all want pink sapphire right now. At £179. Are you serious? It's gorgeous. We've only got 3 available though in your 9 carat gold for you, so if you do love them, if you do want them, make sure you are being as quick as you can on securing your pieces this morning on the wheel. Ooh, it's a special wheel as well, isn't it? Look at that. Claire, I tell you what, my lovely lady, that's amazing wheel. I love it. I absolutely love it. Next up is your number 6. Oh, this would be the engagement ring of dreams, wouldn't it? Oldest gemstone on the face of the planet, up to 6.5 billion years old. Double refraction in action. Earth's first treasure right here for you. Oh my goodness gracious. I love that Tiffany style V-prong setting. We've got £199 on this one. There's only one in a P2Q. It's the last chance saloon. The one you're seeing will be the one that you are getting. Over £1.5 carats right there. Next up is number 15. Here we go. Ethiopian opal with a play of colour that is amazing. Aurora Borealis explosions from your amorphous gemstone, made up of silica spheres. Thank you, my lovely. The different size spheres give rise to the different colours. The largest spheres and the smallest spheres are the rarest, and they give rise to the reds and the blues. Yeah, we're seeing it. But look what we've done with the design. Oh, pink tourmaline and your white zircon as your accenting gemstones. Double claw prong setting, really adding to the opulence of this piece. We've got one in a J to K and we've got one in an L to M for you. Straight the way down, no messing this morning. Yes. Get involved as quickly as you can. £279. What? We have seen the Taylor Swift effect. Everybody wants to own opal right now, and you could too. Next up is your number 23. Congo tourmaline. Okay, so with your Congo tourmaline, it's a copper bearing form of your tourmaline, so you have my new copper platelets within that give you a beautiful, beautiful sparkle. 18 karat gold. Yeah, it is. It's a Larique. Yay! This is a one-off bespoke Larique opportunity. Amazing colour of your Congo tourmaline. The goldens are stunning, aren't they? We're at £1,499. Only one person on the face of the planet's going to own this, and we're not done. And we are not done there. We are taking you even lower. It is a 4.45 carata. Again, Larique piece is under 1,000. It should not be happening, but when Claire's in the room, you know it's going to. £799 on your split pay, £266.33 to get involved. Drenched in 18 karat gold, of which you've got over 4 grams. And your diamonds, of course, of incredible calibre as well. Your SI1 grade, G to H in colour. Go for it. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Get this home. Deborah, you're there. Joanne, you're there. Caroline, you're there. It is a fight for the single opportunity. Good luck. Next up is your number 28. A trilogy of Umberlite garnet. Oh, wow. So you've got a sexy, sexy gemstone here. you get the most amazing purples and magenta pinks. It is gorgeous. Alluvially mined from the Umber River, a little bit further downriver than your Umber Sapphire, and that's due to the specific gravity of this gemstone. But when you have it in a beautiful trilogy like this, oh, so pretty. £299. Look at the size of that central umberlite garnet. It's incredible. Your garnet, of course, is January's birthstone. It is a gemstone that shares the same crystal structure as a diamond as well. So the return of light is very similar to what you would see in a diamond. It is undiluted brilliance, but those sexy pinks are gorgeous, aren't they? We have R to S, N to O and P to Q. It's not your price. We're going again. Umberlite garnet. The central one's huge, £129 in gold. It's a no-brainer. It is an absolute no-brainer. If you love your garnet anyway, and we see the most incredible array of colours when it comes to garnet, but for me personally, it's your Camellia garnet, it is your Bishop's garnet, and it is definitely your Umberlite garnet for me, which is at the top of the tree because of those sexy, sexy pinks that we're seeing. Hot rocks. Next up is your number 31. So this is your quatrefoil design. Here we go, just to show you the quatrefoil design. So you have those beautiful motifs, and it is, of course, your power shell as well. It is your red wide power shell. You're seeing more than one colour. You've got the mid-mill grain surround as well. If you love your Van Cleef & Arpels designs, if you like your Alhambra motifs, then that's exactly what you are getting here. 7 individual clovers for you within the design. Oh, it is a design, of course, that never goes out of fashion. It has been around for decades. Next up, we've got a loaf and code. Oh, this is very similar to the necklace that we had in the first hour, isn't it? But we had that, it was a layered one, wasn't it? So here you've just got the single pendant on your single necklace there for you. Your Circle of Life, $19.99. Solid sterling silver, the most reflective of all of your precious metals. So you get that beautiful surface luster, that return of light. And in your Circle of Life design, it's gorgeous. $19.99 for you. You've got another loaf and code coming up. It is your Baroque Rainbow Peacock Blue Freshwater Cultured Pearls. And, oh, wow. Wow, oil and water iridescence, the purples, the green. It's the last one. Of course it's gone. It's gonna go, isn't it? Set with your white topaz for you in the clasp. Straight the way down, no messing this morning. Beautiful Baroque pearls there, £199, because you've got that surface, those undulations on the surface, those irregularities on the surface. It maximises the metallic iridescence that you get, and when you couple that with the colour, oh my word, we should be £100 for each one of those, and it's a full strand. We've got another loaf and code for you. It is 1/10 of a carat of your diamonds in your sterling silver bracelet. We've got one in a 6-inch, and we've got a couple available for you in your 7-inch. Those beautiful kisses of sterling silver, and then nestled with those shields of your silver, you've got a little diamond, just giving you a bit of sparkle there. Straight the way down, no messing about. You have got your extender on this one as well, so your 6 will take you to a 7, your 7 will take you up to an 8, and we're at $49.99. Diamond bracelet, under 50, on split pay. Seriously? What's happening, Claire? At $24.99 on your split pay this morning. We all want to own a diamond bracelet. Well, now we can. Now we can. We are making things affordable for you. It's all about getting your deals in the morning. That's why you join us on the Breakfast Club. That's why you love the wheels, and that's why we love our Claire, because she brings the cheekiest of deals. Oh, just do it. Yeah, go again, Bam. Why not? Get ready, get set. Oh, it's amazing. $29.99 just for the sterling silver alone. That's insanity, isn't it? The fact that we're just throwing in some diamonds as well. Why not? Yeah, you can have 17 diamonds as well. That's what we do. That's how we do it. And that's why you join us. We're at £29.99. Last few opportunities. Yeah, we've only got one in the 6-inch. Next up, number 30 for you. Where's that one gone then? Thanks, Bab. It's not there. Has it fallen off and been put back somewhere else? Let's have a spin of my wheel. No. Oh, is it the one that's at number 5? Yeah, it's at number 5. Here we go. Which is always helpful. It is your Burmese pink spinel and white zircon for you in 9 carat gold. I've got you down. Gold under 100. What? Gold under 100. Burmese pink spinel, the finest location when it comes to gemstones, and it's no different when it comes to your spinel. But beautiful, you've got your lavenders, you've got your purples, you've got your pinks within your spinel here. So much sparkle. Good luck. Under 100. Next up, number 40. Oh, another beautiful bird design. Oh, I like it. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Oh, in flight, you can feel the motion of this, can't you? Oh, your burning heart right here as well. We've got Zavarite garnet, Thai sapphire, Bahia amethyst, Rajasthan garnet as well, all within this design, and we're down at $49.99. Do you know what I love about this as well? The fact that your bail's at the front. Can you see that? So the wings will actually extend behind the chain. So this sits beautifully on the neckline. It's really different. Can you see that, how your bail's at the front? I've never seen a pendant like that before, but it just maximises that movement, doesn't it? Just like the bird is truly, truly in flight. Well done, Charlotte, you've got yours. We've got Alma, we've got Patricia, you're there as well. And we only have a couple of chances left though, so if you do love it, if you do want it, make sure you're coming through as quickly as you possibly can. Next up is your beautiful number 46. Oh, look at the glow. Look at the glow. It's a full necklace. So you do get the chain as well, and not only that, it's a slider. So you've got your slider on this. You do have your lobster claw clasp to pop it on and off, but you have got your slider so you can control the length. And look, it's a little Baltic amber bead as well. Oh, the detailing on this is second to none. Look at that. All of that beautiful gold-plated sterling silver, all of those scrolls, the wonderful attention to detail. We are at £99.99. Claire just says, oh my goodness, we've got so many sellouts on this wheel. Everything is a-going. Everything's going. Next up, number 48 is your Zarite. Ooh, a beautiful little pendant. We should not have Zarite in the sale. It should not be on a sale wheel. And this is Asher cut as well. What? Asher cut, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, a colour changeability that will absolutely blow your mind. From kiwi sage green to the sparkling champagne to the most incredible strawberries and raspberries. For the rarity of this gem, we have taken you to £199. We should never see Zarite. This is over a carat. Anything over a carat, you'll really get to witness that colour changeability. We've only got 3 though. We've only got 3. Next up, number 44 are your Rose de France earrings. To be called Rose de France, number 1, it has to be VSI graded. Number 2, it needs to be 4 on the tonal scale. So it needs to have that lighter, fresher tone, almost like kunzite actually in terms of the colour that you're seeing. Beautiful Rose de France here. Amazing clarity, which means amazing sparkle. Beautiful drop, articulation and movement on these. All in your 9 carat gold. Down for you today. Yeah. £124 on those for you. They are glamorous, aren't they? And the colour of Rose de France. Don't get me wrong, I love Zambian Emerald. I love that deeper, richer, velvety hue. But it's the femininity that you get with your Rose de France. Those softer tones, those beautiful pinks. Very, very strict and stringent guidelines as to what we can call Rose de France. So it has to have that amazing clarity. Well done, congratulations. Next up for you is number 19. Ooh. Ooh, bicolor tourmaline. Oh, I love that. It's almost like an ombre effect, isn't it? Can you see how you have those amazing deeper, darker, almost like your purpley blue tones, giving rise to some of the most sexy, sensual pinks. Bicolor tourmaline and diamonds in 18 karat gold right here for you. Look at those bars of luminosity. Those fabulous bars of laser light emanating from deep within the heart of your gorgeous bicolor tourmaline there. And it's your Congo tourmaline. You've got those copper plates giving you sparkle. You're going again? Seriously? 18 karat gold? SI12 grade diamonds, it's a Larique. We're at £1,499 today. It is stunning, isn't it? There's one of these and that is it. It's a last, well, it's not even a last chance. It was only ever one of those commissioned, only ever one of those made. Number 5, next up for you. Here we go. Oh, it's a yeah. We don't often see Ethiopian opal that's set east to west, so this spans the finger beautifully. I love the design. Look, can you see? how not only have you got this incredible intricacy and beautiful gold work, but you also have those stunning Swiss blue topaz. Look at your player colour. Oh, Aurora Borealis all over it. £240 on that one today. Next up is your number 21. Grandidierite and alexandrite, marquise faceted in a pair of beautiful huggy hoops. It's the last pair. How quick can you be? How much do you want these? How quick can you be in checking these out? Don't hang around. It's the last pair, they're going to go. Not only the rarest gemstone we can ever imagine to bring you within grandidierite, but the most expensive gemstone in your alexandrite. Next up, number 36. Is your beautiful Ceylon sapphire. Yeah, this is the gemstone that resides in the most famous engagement ring on the face of the planet, the one that was given to Princess Diana, that now resides on the finger of our Princess Kate, and this is a very, very classic princess design as well, isn't it? Those beautiful cornflower blues, $399 is amazing. Not one halo of sparkle, but two halos. We're not done there. Ceylon blue sapphire, all the way from Sri Lanka, Ceylonese, coveted, adored, demanded, and we are at £119 for the last few chances there. L to M, N to O, and P to Q is all we have available for you. As I say, it's a timeless, elegant design, but we all want our gemstones from the most renowned locations, and when it comes to your sapphire, it's got to be Ceylonese, hasn't it? We've got a load from Co coming up next for you. This is your beautiful aquamarine and white zircon. I like that. I've seen this in real life. It's, oh no, is it the last one? It's going to go. It's beautiful. Well done if you managed to get it. Next up, number 42. This is your, the colour. Lidicotite. I always struggle to say this one. It is your tourmaline all the way from Madagascar, but your pinks are fabulous, aren't they? Look at this. And the design, again, timeless, elegant, beautiful, set into 9 karat gold. R to S, P to Q, L to M, and N to O is your availability, but we've only got one in each of those sizes for you. So if you love it, if you want it, be quick. It is a beautiful form of tourmaline. The pinks are so wonderfully feminine. Sexy Betsy pinks is what you're getting. £149. Go for it. Use your split pay. Get it home. Congratulations. Next up is your number 45. Which is your Tanzanite. Oh, it's massive. 5.86 carats. She's a big Bertha, isn't it? Look at her. Woo. Thank you very much. It's your pear cabochon cut, so you get almost like a dream-like quality at £149. That's incredible. You still get to see the pleochroic nature, but it almost has like this wonderful serenity, this inner glow and a tranquility that's beautiful. Next up, we've got number 39. Bracelet, isn't it? It's your bangle, sorry. Oh, it's a hinged bangle as well. That's really good. Let me just show you very, very quickly on this one. So you've got that lovely hinge on your bangle. So if you do struggle with getting some of the bangles on, then this is perfect. And then look at the design. I love it. That floral motif set with your Tanzanite for you. £45. That's insane. Just to get one little charm for a bracelet elsewhere, £45, you'd be like, oh, that's really good. You're getting the full bangle here. Good luck indeed. We're just going to show you number 5 again, which is that amazing Ethiopian opal set east to west in a beautiful, beautiful design down at £240. There you go, collector in Tyne and Weir. That's for you, my lovely. Look at your play of colour. It's ludicrous, isn't it? Next up for you is your number 8. It is your bracelet. Okay, the weight of this. Honestly, as soon as I picked this up, I was like, wow, that's got some substantial weight, and you can wear it either way round. So it's almost like a brangle, isn't it? Because you've got, once you do it up, you've got almost like a rigidity to it, which is beautiful. So you can wear it either way. It is your ultra diamond cut chevron bracelet, so you can wear it that way round, or you can flip it round and wear it this way. It's almost like a brick effect, isn't it? I love that. Those interlinking, beautiful, highly reflective sterling silver links. We're going to get you right the way down to price point. We're at £179, which, as I say, is absolutely amazing for this. Look at the lobster clasp. It's really heavy, really, really heavy, incredibly chunky. 19.9 grams of solid sterling silver for you today at $69.99 on that one. $69.99 for you. Amazing, amazing design. You've got your split pay as well. We've gone far too low. You know, if you've got split pay and it's coming in at that kind of price, we've gone way too low at £34.99. Judy, congratulations. We've got Karen there, Rebecca, collector in Mississippi, collector in New South Wales. We've got collector in Suffolk, Anne in West Midlands, Alison in Hampshire, collector in Pembrokeshire. We are incredibly busy. Anne-Marie in the West Midlands, good morning. Judy, you've got yours, collector in Suffolk, you've got yours as well. It just sits so beautifully on the wrist, doesn't it? Oh, congratulations, well done. Next up for you is number 13. It is your Salon Sapphire. Here we go. Oh, look at that colour. It's not just Salon Sapphire, it's Salon Paracha Sapphire. The most adored, the most coveted, the most sought after when it comes to your sapphire. Look at the burning heart on this baby. And not only have you got that burning heart, it looks like flames, doesn't it? It looks like a beautiful flame design. That's really naughty for Paracha Sapphire. To get you down £69.99 for Salon Paracha. Yeah, all the deals are going to disappear in 17 minutes. If there's something that you love, there's something that you want, now's your chance to come through and grab it. Next up is your number 43. Number 40. Is everybody all right? Oh, this is nice. It's a big carat weight. It's a really big carat weight of Amazonite. It's set with tourmaline and zircon for you as well. Your zircon, of course, within the bracelet, within the clasp. We're at $19.99. It's 257 carats in total. 257 carats in total, of which you've got 40 stunning Amazonite gemstones. This is perfect for holiday, isn't it? Where are you going on your holiday this year? Are you going somewhere hot? Are you going somewhere tropical? Then this, with a little summer dress, and your sandals, you're going to look amazing. It's knotted as well, which is spectacular. Well done, congratulations. Next up is a load from Killed. Those are the earrings that we did earlier. Have we got a load from Killed coming up? Yeah. Oh, bless you. Triple A. Oh my word. That is drop jaw gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Triple A graded Tanzanite. Cushion brilliant cut. 1.38 carats. Perfection. Those blues are perfection. Your colour saturation is so on point. Look at what we've done. £325 for you this morning. I love it. Very good look indeed. Next up is your number 10. There she is. Alexandrite. Oh, and they are big. Okay, look at the clarity on your Alexandrite there. Very often your Alexandrite is incredibly cloudy. Your colour saturation is impeccable, but your clarity is off the chart. This is in 18 karat gold. This is a Larique. There's only one in an N-to-O. We will, of course, fund and arrange the resizing. The most expensive gemstone we could ever imagine to bring you. We've got the different facets, your marquise, your beautiful oval brilliance. We've got your pear cuts as well in here for you at £1,249. That is incredible. Emerald by day and ruby by night. Next up for you, we've got your number 11. Here we go. Number 11 for you. It is that wonderful wraparound design again. That bypass design featuring your Alexandrite, again in 18 karat gold, again a Larique opportunity. Look at the price point we've just taken you to, £1,099. Who's this? Christine said, I've just returned from a cheeky last minute week in Corfu. Oh, booked it Saturday. I've missed the rest of it. Thank you, my lovely. Booked it Saturday, left following Thursday. It was lovely. Oh, Christine. Yeah, Claire just said she thinks she brought the weather back with you because it's going to be really hot this weekend, isn't it? Oh, top up your tan, Christine. Get in the garden, pour yourself a little cocktail, pretend you're still there. That's what I'd do. That's what I'd be doing. Right, if we moved on to another piece, number 18. Here we go, number 18 for you. Songia red sapphire, look at that for a pop of pillar box red. That is a true, vibrant, passionate red, isn't it? And we're down at £125 on this one for you this morning. Triple split plate as well. We've only got one though in your enter O. If you love it, if you want it, you've got to be quick. £41.66 this morning. That's incredible. That pop of colour is absolutely vibrant, isn't it? It is bold, it is glowing, it is beautiful. We've got a load from Code coming up. Here we go, this is your... we had the ring yesterday. We've had the pendant come through, and now we've got the earrings to go with it. They are perfection, aren't they? You've got your beautiful neon apatite with your ice blue diamonds all set into 9-carat gold. What a collaboration. What an amazing collaboration. That neon pop of incredible colour set with blue diamonds. Yeah. We are down at £169, £56 and 33 pence on your split plane. Next up for you, we've got number 47, which is your grey spinel pendant. Here we go. Have a look at this. Your grey spinel. Oh, the brilliance that you get. This is so pretty. Yeah, it's a beautiful blue actually, isn't it? White zircon and your Tanzanite spinel for you this morning in gold. Yep, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Gold under 100. A beautiful floral motif, an amazing amount of brilliance, of course, as we expect from your spinel. Some of the finest spinel we've ever witnessed from Tanzania, and we are at £99 and 99 pence for you. Gold, baby, under 100. It's what we love. Judy, you're there. Collector in New South Wales, you're there. Make sure you're checking out. Very, very pretty indeed. Judy, you got it, lovely lady. I'm so pleased for you. Well done. Well done indeed. That was your amazing number 47. Okay. Right, we are bringing you now one of the most spectacular pendants that I've ever witnessed, with a plethora of ice white diamonds. They are G to H in colour, they are SO1 graded, and ruby, look at this, a Catline wheel of epic sparkle, a design that is second to none. This is your fabulous star buy. If you are a magpie and you absolutely adore your sparkle, you are going to fall head over heels in love with this. This is pure decadence. Every single one of your diamonds is of incredible calibre. I mean, look at this. So you've got this wonderful swirling Catline wheel of epic sparkle, but then can you see the size of your diamonds that just beautifully display around the edge of this design? They're really big, aren't they? They are really, really big. They are 1.2 millimetre. That means the sparkle and the brilliance that you get is amazing, but look at what we have. The inner glow. Is it? No, they're smaller. That was the last one. So, what are your biggest? 1.3, is that right? No, 1.35, 1.45. Oh, we've got loads. We've got loads and loads of different sizes. Yeah, so your biggest ones are actually your 2.2 mil. 2.2 mil, those are the largest size of your diamonds. Your ruby, oh, the inner glow, your African ruby here. Biggest value factor when it comes to your ruby is the intensity of colour. This is perfect, isn't it? Pigeon blood red perfection, an inner glow that is magnetic. I love this, it's juicy. That is one heck of a juicy ruby. This is all set into 9-carat gold. Again, a wealth of your 9-carat gold here. In total, 2.97 grams. How fabulous would you feel wearing this? You have that swirling, whirling vortex of diamonds that are flowing around this design so beautifully. It gives an incredible impact. It's big and it is bold. This is the kind of jewellery that you want to wear if you've got a special occasion coming up. This is the kind of jewellery that you can pass down from generation to generation. It is a true legacy piece. The calibre of your diamonds are second to none, but it's all about that pop of passion that you get with your ruby. I'm just going to pop it onto a chain for you actually so you can see it on the neckline because it does look amazing. so pretty, isn't it? Let me just move it across for you. Sorry, I do apologise. There you go. Isn't it pretty? Wow, that swirl of your diamonds, every single one of them ice white, every single one of them eye clean and glacial, every single one of them offering sparkle and scintillation, offering you brilliance. And then you have the tranquility of the inner glow of your ruby. It's all about that high chromium content. That's what gives us the inner glow. This is the kind of jewellery that you'd expect to see on Bond Street. This is the kind of jewellery that you would expect to see easily into six figures without a shadow of a doubt. This is the kind of jewellery that is reserved for the rich and the famous. It's red carpet, isn't it? It truly, truly is red carpet perfection. Now, the starting price point you can see there, we send off every month 100 pieces of jewellery to an independent valuer who comes back and says, this is what we expect the jewellery to go for on the high street. So at £5,718, I think you'd be hard pushed to find this on the high street at £5,718. Absolutely. You'd be hard pushed to find it on the high street full stop. You'd have to go to a high-end jeweller's, wouldn't you? For instance, you would have to go that in itself is spectacular. You would have to go to find this kind of jewellery. You'd have to go to, for instance, your Cartier, your Tiffany's, your Van Cleef and Arpels. You would have to go to those high-end jewellers to find a piece of jewellery anywhere near the opulence that you're getting right now. At $1,799, that's incredible. But this is a sale wheel. We're going to take, seriously, did you just say 1,000? What? Claire, we're taking £1,000 off it this morning. We're at $799, and Claire said we're still not done. Patricia and Devon, have you fallen in love with it? It is amazing, isn't it? The calibre of those diamonds are incredible. We've got collector you're there as well. Drenched in your 9-carat gold. It is so incredibly sizable, isn't it? It's got a movement to it, hasn't it? That vortex, those wonderful undulations within your gold that have then been encrusted with stunning, sparkling, ice white diamonds. I love it. I love it. You don't need to go to Bond Street. You don't need to go to those high-end jewellers. You don't need to spend thousands and thousands to look $1 million, because you can do it right here, right now. You can get involved at £599. Just the carat weight of your diamonds alone, that is ludicrous. Patricia in Devon, you've got yours. Massive congratulations on your split pay, £199.66. Jana, you're there. We've got collector in Tyne and Weir. Vivian, Sarah, good morning, Sarah in Cheshire. How are you doing, my lovely lady? We've got collector as well. Sarah, you've got yours. Well done. It is stunning. Keep on coming through. There is still a small availability on that one for you. We are bringing you your second star buy. Oh, okay. Uninterrupted depth of colour, deep, dark, mysterious body colour, but then your key colour crashing through like baby Swiss blues dancing within your Brazilian London blue here. I adore this. Every single one of them is incredible in size. 6mm cushion, brilliant cut, London blue topaz. Look at it. Rich, indulgent. The most popular colour of any gemstones is your blue, but when you have a blue as deep and rich and oceanic as this, as I say, your finest topaz hails from Brazil. You have a huge 31 carats across 28 individual gemstones here. We've got a 6.5 inch and we've got a 7.5 inch available for you. You've got your little tongue-in box clasp with your 2 safety catches as well. Isn't this stunning? It is a sizable piece of jewellery. Now, we could have easily placed each one of these into a ring, easily into a 9-carat gold ring. We could have even set them as a set. So we could have done some earrings, a pendant and a ring. Instead, we have popped 28 of these fabulous London blue topaz gemstones into an uninterrupted, indulgent bracelet. To have a gemstone bracelet featuring any gemstone is incredible at $499, isn't it? But to get Brazilian, I mean, we are talking about original mine material. We are talking about the finest location to source any of your topaz. Brazilian topaz is second to none. This is the birthstone for November. If you've got a November baby in the family, what an amazing gift this will be. 8 on the Mo scale as well, so you can wear this absolutely every day. We're not done. We are not done at £329. We are going to take you lower. Such an incredible clarity as well you're getting within your gemstones here. It's beautiful. The depth of rich, velvety, opulent blue is second to none. £249, go for it. Just go for it. Don't even think about it. It's epic. It is epic. Every single one of these gemstones colour matched to perfection. Rich, deep, oceanic blues. That's what we want to see with our London blue. We want to get that amazing, deep, rich, mysterious body colour. But when we see our key colour, we are so in love with the vibrancy of your key colour that comes through. We are incredibly, incredibly busy this morning. Eileen, hello, my lovely. We've got Lynn in Wigan. We've got Robin in Devon, Anne in South Yorkshire, Mary in New South Wales. We've got Linda in Warwickshire. Karen, you're there. Collector in Tyne and Weir. Massively, massively busy this morning. Good morning. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for coming through and joining me. If you want to check out on the web or the app, you will be able to come through and grab that a little bit more quickly for you. Next up, we've got a ring that goes perfectly with, a big, bold, beautiful cocktail ring. This is amazing. Take a look at this. London blue and your Swiss blue topaz set with Australian blue sapphire. Oh my word. The size, the stature, the impact that you're getting from this design is amazing. Look at the size of your London blue in the centre. She's huge. I love the collaboration of gemstones. The fact that you've got your lighter Swiss blues, the vibrancy, the electricity is amazing. But then the rich, deep, wonderfully velvety blues from your Australian blue sapphire. Gorgeous. Charlotte, you're in already, my darling. You've got yours. Huge congratulations to you. Set into 9 carat gold. You've got your triple split pay on this one as well today. We've got 60 seconds left on the wheel. 60 seconds left on the wheel and everything will disappear. If there's anything that you want, now's the time to grab it. Now is the time to grab these amazing deals. Everything will disappear. And we are down on this to £199. Charlotte, you trusted us. You were in so early. Congratulations, my lovely lady. Karen, go for it. We've only got 2 left in your J2K though. 2 left in the J2K and that is it. We've got a couple left in your Enter O if you want to come through and get involved. Eileen in Greater London. Oh, the bracelet is still available. I'll just bring it in for you as well because they do look stunning together. Look at this. Oh, a set made in heaven, don't you think? There is still availability on your bracelet. You can still come through and there is still availability on the ring as well, but the J2K is literally about to go. It is about to disappear, as is the wheel. It's going to expire in 6 seconds. Everything's going to disappear. Make the most of the chance while it's here. Go for it. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I am thrilled for you for getting such amazing deals this morning. The wheels are done and Kieran is in the building. It is time. We're going to close the wheel and we're going to put, are you putting them up for pre-order? Yeah, we're going to put the pearls up for pre-order for you. There's only 4 of each of the strands. Loads of you have been messaging in. They are going to go. You've had your pre-warning. They're going on pre-order. Grab them as quickly as you can. We've got Kieran coming up with us next and the most amazing collection of beautiful legacy pieces coming up right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back, welcome back. I'm absolutely thrilled because we've got Kieran with us and he has bought a selection of jewellery that is absolutely jaw-droppingly gorgeous. I'm thrilled to see, I haven't seen you for so long.
Yeah, it's been
We're
a
just
while,
saying,
hasn't
it's
it?
been a long, long time because I'm on the overlights now, so nobody ever wants to join me. It's too late like that. No, I'm not staying here till 3 o'clock in the morning. Are you mad? It's just me that's balmy. So the first thing we've got coming up, as I said, is your incredible pearls. These are amazing, aren't they?
They're absolutely incredible. And they're big pearls as well. But this couple hours is fantastic. But these necklaces, they really are unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, unbelievable.
The selection we've got for you this morning is amazing. So, of course, we've got the pearls. These are up for pre-order for you. And we only have 4 of each. So if you do fall in love with them, if you do want them, all I would say is just be as quick as you possibly can. Yeah. So, Kieran,
yes.
I know that you've been on air with me before,
yes.
but just for anyone who's never met you before, can you tell us a little bit about your history, about your background?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've been doing this for nearly 2 decades now,
Mm-hmm.
you know, buying and trading gemstones. I started in the industry just before I turned 19 years old. Did my first show when I was 19 in America and been kind of doing it ever since. I lived in Asia for 7 years, you know, buying and trading gemstones, studying with the GIA. And I've worked with many high-end, obviously, designers such as Tiffany's and Cartier's,
Wow.
De Beers, Bulgari, Cat Florence, Erica Courtney, Stephen Webster, to name a few, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been doing it a long time. I've worked with many networks in the UK and around Europe as well. Been obviously with you guys here at Gemporia for a couple of months, but yeah, absolutely love it. I'm what I would say is like I'm a gem geek. The jewelry is fantastic. It's a great way to showcase the gemstones, but for me, it's always about the stones. I absolutely love them. So a short little summary of me. That's what I've been doing for the last nearly 20 years now, and 8 years ago, I set up a business in Hatton Garden where I make one-off bespoke pieces of jewelry and trade gemstones there and design pieces, you know, cut the rough and kind of do everything in between. Yeah.
We're so lucky to have you. So
Thank you.
lucky. I mean, your knowledge, your background is absolutely incredible. I have watched you a few times actually,
Right.
and you're always massively shocked by our prices, aren't you?
Yeah,
I
I
love
mean,
to see your face.
the price
It's
points
like
are just
head in hand
insane.
like that.
They're because they're insane. I think, you know, when you do this for a long time, and there was a period where I didn't, because I was so busy on different networks around Europe and America, there was a period of time where I didn't do much work outside of shopping television for a couple of years. So even I got, you know, kind of blasé to
You
the
do,
price
don't you?
point.
It's so easy.
But because I'm in Hatton Garden on a weekly basis, I just I will never, these prices will never kind of fit with reality.
normal, is
because
it?
they absolutely are not. We know that jewelry is a luxury item. We
Yeah.
know that jewelry is expensive. When you go to a jewelry store, I mean, if you were going to go to like a jewelry store to buy one of these pearl necklaces, you would probably have gone to see it a couple of times, asked a lot of questions. Even the day you think, right, today's the day I'm going to buy it, you go and you're going to ask more questions because you're going to spend, you know, 5,000, 8,000, 10,000 pounds, you know, to acquire something of the caliber of what we're bringing you today. This kind of bubble, this TV shopping bubble that we live in and like to shop in, is not reality, right?
Yeah.
Jewelry is expensive, and I hate to say this, you know, when you go to a jewelry store and see, you know, something for 4,000 or 5,000 pounds, even though to everyday people that's a lot of money, in the jewelry industry it's really not a lot of money anymore, 4,000 or 5,000 pounds. But the price points here at Gemporia are insane for the quality of the gemstones that you're getting. I mean, you're paying a fraction of the price of what you should be paying. Absolutely.
And especially when we're talking about pearls, as we're going to do this morning, I mean, the price has gone up exponentially, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a real shock to the industry. And strands like this are going to be a thing of the past, aren't they?
Oh, for sure. I mean, the last 18 months to 2 years, it's been very, very difficult to find pearls with a good deal, attached to them, because pearls they are very, very, very. I mean, pearls have always been expensive, as we know, obviously in jewelry stores. But at trade shows now, it's very hard to pinpoint a good deal to get a lot of pearls into your collection. And we know that a strand of pearl has always been very expensive. But I think I would say maybe the last 5 years now, they've become more popular with younger generations as well. Gents wear pearls now and pearl necklaces and things like that. So I think with the popularity and the demand within society of different age groups, because when I used to think of a strand of pearls, I think of my grandmother, right? That's kind of normal. That's where your mind would instantly go.
Sure.
But they're ageless now. They're completely gender friendly. So with the popularity and the demand, suppliers know that.
Pharrell
so they put the
Williams
price
with
up.
his strand of pearls.
Absolutely,
You've seen Harry
yeah.
Styles with their strand of pearls
Exactly.
as well. So the popularity has gone through the roof,
For
hasn't
sure,
it?
absolutely.
But equally, the pearl industry has really suffered, hasn't it, over the last few years?
Absolutely. You have to remember when you're creating these these cultured pearl farms, right? Obviously, they're still in the ocean. So if there's a storm or anything like that, you can wipe out obviously the farm and things like that. So and it takes a long time for pearls to grow, obviously within that mollusk, within that oyster as well. So what you're going to witness here this morning, these are not just a tiny little strand of pearl. They are massive. They are absolutely beautiful. And I promise you, you guys know the price points here better than me at Gemporia, right? You guys know that the prices are going to be insane. If you walked into, something like Mickey Moto to see a strand of pearl like this, you're paying, high thousands.
Yeah, easily.
To be something like this sort of size and this sort of strand, you could easily be into the 5 figures.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. But I think when it comes to your South Sea pearls in particular, there's just something so much more opulent about having a pearl that's formed within an oyster.
Oh, absolutely. And look, the whites are perfect. You get the pink ones, and you get the golden South Sea pearls from that golden lipped oyster. I mean, just remarkable.
The goldens here as well. Sometimes with your goldens, they are just a hint of gold, but here they are your true gold.
True gold, right? And then obviously, I would give these a grade. So when you get the gold, the golden South Sea pearls and the golden lipped oyster, when you grade them, obviously within the industry, you can grade them in terms of carat of gold, right?
Yeah.
So you can go like 18 karat gold, 22 karat gold, 24 karat gold in terms of their color play, right? So I would say you're looking around like that 18 to 24 karat gold in terms of the color of those golden lipped, of those golden South Sea pearls within this design here, within this strand, which would make them very expensive, right? The more gold tone, the more expensive they are. And then when you get those blush pinks coming through on some of them, they are absolutely remarkable. So that realistic price point there, so we can see that's the estimated retail value, just over £7,000. And that's in your everyday jeweler, right? You go to a high-end boutique, you're well over 10,000, like
easily.
all day long.
Easily.
So you know, if that is what, remember, we send a lot of pieces here at Gemporia. I think it's around, what was it, around $500,000. Is it $500,000 a month you guys send, or 50,000 a month you send of jewelry to have the independently valued, right? So we've sent this off. It's been the valuation around £7,000. So even if you walked into a shop and that was the price tag, and they're like, oh, we'll give it to you for $5,000, you're going to be happy. You're expecting to pay $7,300. You're getting £2,300 off. You're going to be happy. But watch what we do here. This is incredible.
And it's the size of these pearls. They are huge. These are true luxury sizes. They are incredible. The fact that you've got it's knotted as well, which is so important, isn't it?
Oh,
I mean, I used to work for Syro Pearls when I was very, very many years ago when I was at university, and we used to re-string and re-knot pearls. And back then, when I was 18, which is way many years ago, that was £47 then just to string and knot them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, to do that, if you were to do that in Hatton Garden, to re-string a strand of pearls is easily, you're up a couple of £100,
yeah,
250,
easily
£300
now.
Easily.
Absolutely. And the fact that you've got as well, I love this clasp. This is such an opulent and beautiful clasp. So it is that little coffee bean clasp. It is your bullet as well. So very, very easy to use. If you just squeeze on it, the bullet comes out and then just pop it straight back in. Incredibly secure, isn't it?
Very
I love
secure.
that. I love that clasp.
And
it's just so opulent.
A little nod to like Tiffany's there, isn't it, with that kind of that
Absolutely,
coffee
yeah,
bean. So
of
I mean,
course.
if you know, and people will just assume. We're seeing the size, we're seeing that beautiful kind of pearlescence that you get and luster from all of these. With that coffee being clasped, they'll think, that lady or that gent has spent a lot of money on that.
Exactly, has won the lottery.
Yeah, 100%.
Most definitely. I'm going to show them on the neckline as well because just the opulence and the colour is amazing. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, and what a time for your pearls as well. Obviously, pearls you can wear all year round, but you think in the summer, whether you're going to like the races or to a gala or to a wedding, I mean, they're just going to look beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, do you know what about? I think when we talk about the value of pearls, there's certain things that we look at, and one of them is your pearlescence. It is that beautiful surface luster.
Absolutely.
Every single one of these has the most wonderful return of light, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And you can see that, right? When you're looking at top quality, whether it's gemstones or organic stones like your pearl here, your eyes don't lie to you, right?
Yeah.
When you see crystallized gemstone, when you see a gemstone with color or clarity, when you see a pearl with that pearlescence and that luster, if you can see it, it's because it's there, right? It's no trickery of the cameras or special lighting or anything like that. So you can see it on every single pearl here. Those beautiful multi-strand there, of the multicolored strands of pearls that you can see there, all South Sea culture pearls. Absolutely incredible. You can see the estimated retail price of just over £7,000, but these are big. I mean, pearls like this, you can pay anywhere from 4,000 or 5,000. You can pay upwards of £8,000-9,000 for a pearl of just that size in a pendant, in just a one-off piece in a pendant. So, I mean, this is going to blow you. This is going to blow you away. It's going to blow me away because I don't know the final prices that we're doing here, but I promise you, it's going to knock your socks off.
Perfectly round pearls, beautifully set together in the most incredible multicolored strand at $4,999. Anywhere else, you would be over the moon. You'd be over the moon. Exactly. You could pay more than that for just a single pearl in a pendant.
Oh, all day.
And a lot of people would be more than happy to do that, wouldn't they? A lot of people, especially this kind of calibre, the fact that this is formed within the oyster, within your Pintada Maxima, the fact that it's taken so long, and they do, don't they? I mean, you have to nurture the oyster. It's pretty much 24/7, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, to make these pearls in the farms, and obviously when they happen naturally within Mother Nature, I mean, it's a 24-hour job. You have to consistently check in, because everything has to be, to create the perfect pearl, you have to have, it's like any gemstone, right? If something is going to be perfect, Mother Nature has to create that perfect storm, and everything, all those boxes need to be ticked in order to create that perfect pearl. This is stunning, absolutely beautiful, under £5,000. Now, there is only 7 of these necklaces. That is it. You guys, last weekend, obviously, David Norman was here talking to you all about pearls as well. Very, very popular for pearls for that weekend. But if you miss out on any of this, if you didn't see these strands, I'm not sure if these were on at all. Obviously, I wasn't here, obviously watching the shows all day. However, what I can guarantee you is that you are getting top quality pearls, South Sea pearls here of those beautiful colors. You've got the goldens, you've got the whites, you've got those slightly pinks coming through there as well. And I promise you, in terms of price point, you are not going to see, from what I know of the UK market, you're not going to see pearls of this caliber anywhere near the price point that we're going to end on today.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Patricia, good morning, my lovely. You're already in. You are already in. You are trusting us. You know that you're going to get an amazing deal on this. There is so much interest, both on the phone lines and on the web and the app. Good morning, Christine. We've got Lynn, Patricia, Diana, Karen. You are all there and you are poised, ready to get involved. You can own these. You can be wearing these in a few days' time. You can feel like $1 million. This is just pure indulgent opulence, isn't it? The richness, the roundness, as we talk about very often, the biggest value factors when it comes to your pearls. We've talked about luster, we've talked about size, and it is all about that roundness. And these are perfection, aren't they?
Perfection. And, you know, also with pearls you can get something that's called like pitting as well. You can see there's not much pitting. Your pitting looks like little dents and little holes within the pearl. You know, that's a normal attribute to all pearls, right? However, there's not, obviously the less the better, obviously the less the rarer to see, but you can see they have luster. They're perfectly round. The pitting is very, very minimal, and some of them don't have any pitting whatsoever. The color is superb across the board in every single one. You can see the white one there in the middle, then that perfect golden one. Then you've got the little pinkish tone coming through there as well. That is what South Sea pearls are all about, and these are massive.
They're your 11 mil. Just measure those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do you agree? Yeah, I just want to have a little look, see what you think. Just give them a little measure for you so we can get you the correct size on those.
Yeah, absolutely. 11 mils bang.
11 mil.
Yeah.
So that's an incredible size.
Massive.
Anything really over your 7 mil, you're talking about luxury pearls, aren't you? So the fact that you've got your 11 mil here, they are beautiful big pearls. And the thing is as well, as we've said, not only has the pearl industry really suffered, particularly over COVID as well, because of course the oysters weren't looked after. So we've had to rebuild the market, haven't we?
For sure, and it's like anything, when you have to start over, when these companies have to start over, you know, when you have to recreate all these farms, you know, you're not just talking, you know, a couple of $1,000s, you're talking millions of dollars to do these. And like, it's all companies, when mining stopped during obviously the pandemic, when obviously the pearl farms weren't looked after, and you have to come back and then pretty much start from scratch and kickstart everything again, you're spending a lot of money. So in order for those companies to regain that money, they put the prices up, right? So why pearls now, we can't get the same deal as we could get, you know, 2017, 2018. They have just gone up exponentially in price point. 2499, I'm telling you, even at that price, that's amazing.
We are not stopping there though. We are not stopping there. Get ready, get set. Now is your chance to get involved. Now is your chance to own one of the most indulgent strands of incredible South Sea pearls that we've ever bought you. We're under 2,000. That is sensational. £1,999. How many individual pearls have we got here? Do we know? 39 individual pearls, each of them perfection, I have to say. At £1,999, we only have 3 chances left though, that is it. If you've fallen absolutely head over heels in love with these, make sure that you are getting involved, because we don't have the opportunity to bring you pearls like this very often at all. And it's going to be something in the future that will be a thing of the past. I've heard Jake say strands of pearls like this, it's going to become extinct.
Oh, absolutely, because it's just too expensive, right? I mean, companies, you know, even us here at Gemporia, we would make more money individually selling them at, you know, at £200 per pearl in a pendant in a 9-carat gold setting, you know, 39 times over. We as a company make more money, and obviously when we have to create these now and create the designs like this, you know, they're more expensive than, we can't make this now for £2,000, right? So this is why you go to a jewelry store now, you can pay upwards of £7,000. You go to a high-end boutique, you're easily, I would say you're between 12 to 15K for that necklace in a high-end boutique.
Less than £52 per pearl.
Insane.
I mean, if you just go and look at loose pearls themselves, we have looked at the pearl source here. Granted, this is a slightly larger pearl, it's a 17 mil. It is your white South Sea loose pearl. And we are looking here, and this is in the sale as well. You've got a saving on this. This is 9,540. It's not like for like, but we're just looking at the location there. That's what we're saying we can pay for individual pearls. Yeah. 39 pearls here. What was the price point for each pearl? It was incredible. Yeah, less than £52 per pearl.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, it certainly shouldn't happen. No. Angela, well done, my lovely. How are you feeling right now, Angela? Thinking these are going to wing their way to you? It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every one of you. Keep on coming through. Christine, you're there. Lynn, you're there. Patricia, absolutely stunning. I am thrilled for you. Honestly, you're going to be over the moon when you see this. Are we moving straight on to the next strand?
I love this one. That full strand of golden South Sea pearls.
Oh my goodness. And they are rich. You were talking earlier about the fact that they are graded dependent on the gold that they represent. So we're talking about our 9, our 14. Is that correct?
Yeah, so it goes like 9, 4, 10, 14,
yeah.
18, 22, 24. In my eyes, I would grade these as 22 to 24 karat gold. Like that. So that pushes that price point up massively. And obviously the golden lips oyster is a rarer oyster than most as well. So that's obviously when you get that golden lips oyster, that creates that golden South Sea pearl. They are rarer oysters, so those pearls are rare, so then they tend to cost more. But these are beautiful.
They are stunning. I'm just giving these a measure as well because we haven't got the correct measurement. I think these are these might be slightly larger actually.
Yeah, they look slightly bigger.
Yeah, they are slightly bigger. So I would put them between the 11 and 12 mark on those. Between 11 and 12 millimetres on those for you. But again, a full strand, and they are the most incredible colour. The warmth, the lustre. And the thing is, when you have these beautiful goldens, it just illuminates the skin, doesn't it? When you're wearing this kind of colour next to the face, you are just going to look glowing wearing these.
And what I love about to be honest, you don't see a lot of golden South Sea pearl strand necklaces, right? Because they are just very, very expensive. These are a golden South Sea strand like this in a jewelry store is something that you have to have commissioned, right? Because they wouldn't just put one together. You might see the odd one here or there, but if you do, it's going to be, huge price tag attached to it. But what I love about the color tones, you can wear that with like a bright turquoise or a hot pink or a black, right? It goes with every sort of tone. You can dress up, you can wear that to like a day event like Ascot at the races, but you could wear that to an evening with a little black dress, and really dress it up. It works with every environment, with every outfit. Unbelievable.
It is red carpet, but equally bridal. I think bridal.
For sure.
Oh my goodness. I love pearls for bridal, but when you've got these golden tones, I just think this would work beautifully. Do you see what I mean about that lustre? The way this works with the skin tone, it is the perfect colour, but it is one of the rarest hues that we're ever going to see when it comes to your South Sea cultured pearls. That golden lipped oyster bringing us the most beautiful of hues. Again, beautifully knotted for you. This is just pure opulence. You've got that gorgeous coffee bean clasp again within this design. They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Do you know what? Whenever I put pearls on, you always stand a little taller. You always feel. I do. You know me. I'm not the poshest of ladies. However, when I put pearls on like this, it just makes you feel classy.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
You do. I mean, when you wear something that, with this kind of rarity and with this sort of beauty, it's true. You feel a little bit better. Your shoulders are a little bit more pushed back. You stand up a little bit more straight,
it's
right?
True.
So they are incredible.
Beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you. I can tell you that we have massive interest on this. Judith and Angela, you are already there. You are already there. You are going to have these in your collection, so well done. Patricia, Janet, we've got you there on the lines. We've got Louise, we've got Diana and Kent as well. Are you ready? We are going to take that price point and we're going to halve it. Because today we're at £2,499 for the rarity of your golden South Sea cultured pearls formed within the oyster. And just takes so much time. And I mean, really, when you're thinking about the oysters when they're in the water, they need moving as well, don't they? If there's any storms, or move them to more nutrient-rich waters.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it is. It's like, you know, a 24-hour, on-call job, right? I mean, to obviously work within these farms, you have to be very aware. You're checking the weather all the time. You know, you're working and moving the oysters, and obviously, with obviously oysters and obviously with pearls, obviously it's when, you know, a little piece of sand or something gets into that oyster, that pearl, or into the shell, into the clam, the oyster will spit, obviously like a necra at whatever that is. It tends to be a little grain of sand a lot of the time, and then over time it just forms, you know, these pearls, right? So it takes a long time to form within Mother Nature. They tend to say it's about 1 millimeter a year, although that's not, you know, an exact science. It can be a little bit quicker, sometimes a lot slower. But if you're thinking about around a 10, 11 millimeter pearl, you can think that's taken about 10 to 11 years on average. Sometimes maybe it takes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit less, but that's the average of what they say. And that's why it's expensive. So if you think, you know, 11 years to create each one of those pearls, that's why in reality something like this is 10, 12, 15,000 pounds.
Easily. And look where we are. Look where we are this morning. We are at £1,999 for golden. What?
We're not done.
Claire.
Should be more expensive than the last one.
These are golden. That's incredible. Okay, size-wise, we're a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
You've got your golden South Sea that are incredibly
this is
rare.
What made with Gemporia. Nothing makes sense.
No,
I mean,
nothing
they're
makes
bigger.
sense.
The pearls come from a rare oyster. They should be more expensive than the last one was an unbelievable deal.
Are you ready?
This is insane.
Are you ready? There's one strand left, I do believe. I don't know who's going to get it, but there's so many of you there. Oh, Claire.
And a huge difference in price.
Ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Okay.
Wow.
Honestly, we have got right here, right now, it's a no-brainer. To wear this, it just feels so beautifully opulent. They're cooling against the skin as well, and it's the tone. It's the tone. Ian, well done. You have just taken the last one. They have all gone. Huge congratulations. I am over the moon for every single one of you. All I can say is pop this on your wish list. Pop this on your wish list. If it comes back into stock, you will get it at that same amazing price. So talk to the call centre. Make sure you're wish listing it. I'm going to keep these on.
Yeah, they look beautiful, don't they?
They are beautiful.
Yeah,
they are stunning. Congratulations. Totally and utterly over the moon. Coming up for you now, we've got the most stunning suite. We've got opal, which has got a play of colour that's incredible. It is, of course, your Ethiopian opal, but it's that with Thai sapphire.
Yeah, this design is incredible. So, in fact, before I joined Gemporia, you know, when the Tucson show, just before I joined, Wayne called me when obviously Dave and Jake were there, and they wanted to, they needed some pearls. They needed some Ethiopian willow opal because the supplier that they had at the time, and I think they made a video, a lot of it was kept in water, which means it's not stable, right? So Wayne was like, look, you wouldn't happen to have a supplier that you could, you know, lend us, give us, and let use, obviously, to create, obviously, some beautiful opal pieces of jewelry for Gemporia. And remember, this is before I was even a part of the company. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, not a problem. So these three, I launched these a couple of weeks ago with Poppy, right? These opals that you see here, the ring, the pendant, and the earrings are from my supplier, right? But the reason that the play of color, and if you guys have seen seen the opal show that I did a couple of weeks ago when I had 6 or 7 different designs that were all my opals from my private collection, it's the same vendor. But the reason you get the play of color and the translucence here is because this vendor was one of the first people to start buying Wellow opals, you know, when the mine became a commercial mine in the early 2000s. So you have to remember, when you start mining a gemstone, when you start finding a gemstone, the ones that are closest to the surface are fully developed, if you will. When you start mining and the deeper you dig, you interrupt Mother Nature's natural process. So you're interrupting, you know, whether it's going to have that perfect translucency. Maybe you find it's a little bit sleepier, the color's not as vibrant, or there's not as much color within that particular rock, right, within that particular opal. The translucency here is unbelievable in all of these designs. And look, I will put my reputation on the line. We're showing you one ring, but all of the rings have the same play of color across the board. But remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally, right? So this is why Bixbyte is the rarest, gemstone in the beryl family. Red diamonds are the rarest color of diamonds, obviously being the natural red color, right? You think of red gemstones, they tend to be very expensive, very rare. Andesite, spherulite, right? But when you find red in an opal, you obviously you want to find your greens, your blues, and your yellows. But when you have red in an opal as well, it pushes the rarity through the roof, and it pushes the price point and the value through the roof into reality. Yes, they have unbelievable translucent. Yes, they have those beautiful blue tie sapphires, which for the size that they are, usually would be almost black, but they're very open because they have that concentration of iron and titanium to really open the color of the gemstone. But the play of color in these opals are second to none.
They are outstanding. Yeah. And as you say, we're really struggling now to find stable material, aren't we? So the fact that we've got a full suite here for you with a play of colour that is amazing. I mean, they are literally, it's like an aurora borealis, your own personal northern light display, isn't it? Look at those colours. There's the reds. Yeah, we can see here, because, I mean, it's a gemstone that doesn't have a crystal structure. It doesn't have that classic crystal structure. Instead, it's made up of those silica spheres. The different size spheres give rise to the different colours, but as you say, it's the reds, and I do believe the blues as well, isn't it? From the largest and smallest of the spheres.
Absolutely.
Abundance. They're in total abundance. And I know when I first came here 10 years ago and we learned about opals, we used to say that if 40% of the surface shows opalescence, you've got something absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Look at what we've got here.
These are, from every single angle, you're going to see color. From every side, from every view, the back, you can look through the back of the designs, there's color at the bottom of the opal, right? The color, the silica spheres, and the light passes through all of them, and there's a display of color absolutely everywhere. These opals are unbelievable. They are, I mean, these are cut from rough that was unearthed in the early 2000s. We also have to remember, looking forward now to Ethiopian Wellow opal that's pretty much finished, right? Done and dusted. So, Wellow opal is a variety of hydrophane opal. Hydrophane opal just means it's a water-loving opal. The most popular hydrophane opals in the world are the most ones that have their name out there is your jelly and your crystal opal from Australia and Mexico, right? Opals outside of Australia always tend to be very, very expensive because 96% of the world's opals come from Australia. So if you find them in Indonesia and Mexico and Ethiopia, they tend to be a little bit pricey. However, the Wellow opal was always the most affordable hydrophane opal in the world, right? Technically, it still is, but it's no longer an affordable opal, right? When it was first discovered in the early 2000s, when you would go to Ethiopia, we would buy literal, crates of it. It'd be like, okay, this one's 5K, 10K, 15K, 20K in terms of, the kilograms within each box. And then it was just a price. The 5K box is this price, 20K box, the 50K box is that price, right? But you never knew the quality of the stones that you were getting because they don't grow. Like if you've ever watched opal hunters in Australia and they kind of found in like potches or in veins, right? With these, obviously they're inside of a host rock. So you just bought the rocks. You didn't know the quality of the stones that you were getting. So that's why the price points were a little bit lower than usual. But what happened, from the early 2000s, 2006, 2007 to 2012, the Ethiopian government started seeing Wellow opal now being obviously pushed globally in magazines and things like that. But the quality, didn't matter who was selling it, they all had top quality. So what happened is in the end of 2012, the beginning of 2013, the Ethiopian government closed the mine and taught the miners how to slice open the host rock. And when they did that, they started grading the opal on site, and the price of Ethiopian Wellow opal on the rough went up overnight by 300%.
Wow.
300% increase in price, right? So it is no longer an affordable. It is here at Gemporia, but I've always said the shopping TV, there's certain gemstones that I have a love-hate relationship on shopping TV, right? Aquamarine, emeralds, and opals tend to be the main three because shopping networks have made people think that these are affordable gemstones. Yes. They really are not. No. If you were to buy that opal in Hatton Garden, remember, I'm there on on a weekly basis, I'm in Hatton Garden. That opal, just as a loose stone, for me as a trader, I'd probably pay about £1,500 for the stone alone. Wow. Right? So then the design, right? Yeah. So obviously the sapphires, the zircons, the gold, let's say that cost me another, let's say just $500 for easy math, right? So my cost now, $1,500 for the stone, $500 for the mounts and all the other the stones in the setting. So my cost is $2,000. To make it worth my while, I'm going to have to sell it for $4.5 to $5. If I'm anybody that has a name or branding behind me, that price is going to go up. From a high-end boutique or someone that is known for opals, that price goes up even more. if you've seen the collection that Dior did with Wello Opals a couple of years ago, a good friend of mine designed that collection for Dior, and he used my vendor for the opals. It's the same opals that you're getting here. It's the same stones with the same caliber without the huge price tag attached to it.
Wow, what an opportunity. Goodness me, this is one of the finest opals I have ever witnessed. Alive with neon light and colour. And you did mention those Thai sapphire. They are incredible in colour.
Unbelievable, right? When you get Thai sapphires, the majority of blue sapphires from Thailand you're going to see now, obviously, is your Kanchanaburi, which is one of the biggest blue sapphire mines in Thailand in the 90s, right? Pretty much. Again, another mine that is finished. Most sapphires now from Thailand are done industrially. There's, not mining anymore, but you can buy them from collectors. But usually, it doesn't matter where the sapphire's from. When they're this sort of size, they're pretty much black.
Yeah.
But because most blue sapphires just have concentration of iron. There's a few locations that have iron and titanium, right? They tend to be the most expensive ones when you're talking a bigger size. Your Kashmir sapphire, your Ceylon sapphire, your Didi sapphire from Madagascar, these have iron and titanium. The titanium helps open the color, but that's also found in Thai sapphire as well. And that's why you have that open. That's why you look at them and say, those are blue sapphires. They're not black, they're not midnight blue, they are perfect open blue color. Beautiful saturation. And honestly, ladies and gentlemen, at £999, you know we're nowhere near our price point, but that stone, that opal alone, I would be getting that as a trade price around about £1,200 to £1,500 in Hatton Garden for the loose stone alone. In today's market, Ethiopian Wello opal is no longer affordable.
Such an incredible opportunity, such an exquisite design. We are so lucky to be bringing this to you this morning, and we're going to bring you a deal that is in no way reality.
No.
In no way reality.
And you can see, like, it's a big stone, right? It's a big opal. You can see that's obviously it's 14 by 10 millimeters, which remember, opals aren't priced on their carat weight because obviously it's a water stone, right? A water-loving stone, right? So they're priced on their size. So this is a 14 by 10 millimeter, because if that was a sapphire and emerald, it would be a lot bigger than a lot heavier than 3.9 carats, of course, right? But you can see from every angle, color. You get beautiful reds, blues, greens, and yellows, but you see some purples. When you see purples, pinks, and turquoise, it's those silica spheres are passing over each other and the light's passing through. Now on that little video that we just showed you there, now some opals will show you a honeycomb effect, right? Which is you can actually see the silica spheres within inside.
Yes.
Very rare, more expensive. See this one here when the red's creating that ring of fire?
Yes.
That's what's called the ring of fire. Now you might think that's actually from the gold when the light, that is not. It's within the stone. The silica spheres at the bottom are all perfectly making a circle, but they're all showcasing the same color of red.
Wow.
And you get that ring of fire that you're seeing
yes,
there,
yes.
right?
Oh,
now,
wow,
not every
that's
stone will
incredible.
have that in this design. That particular one that we recorded has that, right? Because obviously it's natural, they're all different. But if you get one that has the honeycomb effect or the ring of fire effect, that should not be and would not be the same price in reality. Even though it's same vendor, same design, they would be priced different if they showcase a different play of color. Because this is, you get like obviously your mosaic, and your harlequin, and your pinfire, your confetti, right? The different displays of color. They're all different price points in the market. We just price it based on the design here. It's the same design, same price across the board. At £499, I'm telling you, these are the best opals that I have seen and that I've put together in a collection for the last kind of 6-7 years, easily.
Kieran, don't look.
Yeah.
Do not look, because oh my word, we
Ridiculous.
are at £299. This is in no way reality. We are bringing you opportunities today that we would never ever see in the market. The fact that you are not only getting one of the most incredible sizes of your Ethiopian opal that is offering you a play of colour that literally leaves you breathless. You've got your Thai sapphires in here as well at £299. Spectacular, truly spectacular, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. And again, let's be honest, you took the opal out of there. If that was just a cluster of Thai sapphires and beautiful white zircons in that amount of gold for that price point, that's a good deal. That opal is sensational.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. All I'm going to say to you is we've been so busy this morning. There are so many of you there on the phone lines. If you love this, if you want it, what I wouldn't do, because I know so many of you missed out on the pearl necklace, so many of you there for the pearl necklace have now put this onto their wish list. Don't get yourself into the same situation. If you've fallen in love with it, Make the most of the opportunity. You can call the call centre, it's 0800 330 8000. You can talk to the call centre. I would urge you though, the quickest way to get involved is via the web or the app, and you will be able to secure yours this morning. However, if you're in a T2U or an R to S, we now only have one in each of those sizes. Good luck.
And you can see, right, from every angle, from every side, a different color, right? But how vibrant the colors are. Because a lot of the times, and because it's the old, material that came out of one of the first rough that came out of the mine in Ethiopia in, 2006, 2007, you have that perfect translucency because it's fully developed. A lot of the times with, hydrophane, especially the well opal, it can have more of like a yellowish background or a slight cloudiness that, you can't really put your finger on why those colors aren't kind of vibrant and pushing to the top of the opal. But you can see here, every single color is perfect. And it's a big stone, right? The opal is big because a lot of the times when you see opals, you see it tend to be, a lot of Australian opals tend to be like this as well, that are like doublets or triplets. It's a thin slice of opal on sort of like a limestone or a quartz and then a resin over the top. Because when you slice an opal, you literally slice 1 millimeter off at a time. If you slice 1 millimeter off of that stone, it completely changes the play of color. So what happens is the lapidus is just chasing color, chasing color, chasing color. And then, because look, sometimes you should just stop. If you just keep going and you keep going, it's getting a little bit, thinner and thinner and thinner. If you only get blues and yellows, you're only getting blues and yellows. That's okay. It's natural, right? They're different. Everyone's going to show different. But everybody's chasing that red because red means money. But then when you get that thin slither, then you have to put a resin on it. You haven't ruined the opal, but now it's not a stable opal. So you have to put the resin over the top. So these are big. The lapidus and obviously the quality of the rough that was in obviously these host rocks are second to none. The colors are vibrant. They're right on the surface. You can see the reds. You can see the blues. You can see the greens. I mean, they are perfect. Absolutely perfect earrings.
Goodness, the perfect match to the ring. This is your chance to get the full suite because we do have the pendant as well. We're bringing in the rings the earrings now to really, really showcase the fact that it's not like a one-off. We've not just bought you the best of the best when it comes to the bunch. Every single one of these opals is alive with light and colour.
Yeah, absolutely, right? When it's a gemstone is from my vendor or my collection, I will sit here, and tell you hand on heart that the quality of the stones across the board, there's 11 pairs, all 11. Okay, all 11 will have a different displaying color because obviously they're natural, but they all will have that play of color. There won't be one in the group that will let it down. Otherwise, I just wouldn't put it into any of the designs or even purchase it, right? That is fantastic. Look at the reds, the greens. I mean, the design again, like the ring, perfect. The sapphire's lovely and open. Remarkable.
It's almost like a rainbow against a stormy sky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And because you've got that translucency as well, because you've got that jelly body, you almost get like a layering effect, don't you, of the play of colour that you see?
Absolutely.
It's sensational.
Magnificent.
We are going... Really? We've got two of them here. Yeah, we're going to match the price of the ring. We are going to match the price of the ring for you this morning, collector in Alicante. Good morning. How are you doing? How is it over there in Alicante? I hope you're really well. Collector, you're there as well. You've got these, you've secured them. Well done indeed. We're down to the last 6 chances. To have the full suite is to have something so incredibly opulent. I know lots of you have already come through and grabbed your ring. Now is your chance to get the earrings. And the thing is, with earrings, obviously, when you're talking to people, this is the first thing they notice as a piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look, and people that know gemstones and jewellery know that opals are expensive.
Yeah.
Opals are one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, right? Whether that's your Australian, your Lightning Ridge Black Opal, your Boulder Opals, your Hydrophane Opals. They're collectible, they're rare when they showcase colour like this, and they are expensive.
Wow, the size of them is perfect as well, isn't it? I mean, they are big, they are noticeable, they make a statement, and the play of colour is beautiful. Every little movement is going to bring about a new hue and a new display of colour, isn't it? They are beautiful. They are beautiful.
I love these designs because they look like they come from like an estate or an antique, collection of jewellery. Beautiful. The price points are insane, but it's all about the quality of the stones. Not just the sapphires, obviously not just the opals, but the sapphires in there as well are beautiful. And we know the white zircon is, from Cambodia especially, is pretty much unattainable now.
Yeah. And, oh, look at that. 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 Look Not only did we have the rings and the earring, of course, we've got the incredible pendant to go with to complete your full suite. There's nothing more opulent than having a full suite, but to have a full suite of incredible Ethiopian opal like this in such a beautiful, opulent and indulgent design is amazing.
Oh, absolutely. And you can see every movement from every angle. Doesn't matter what side you look at, there is colour everywhere.
I mean, that's like flickering flames, isn't it? Like the reds that you're getting here, there are like flickering flames within the heart of this beautiful gemstone. I love it. And again, size-wise, we're talking about a 12 by 10 millimetre.
Yeah, massive. I mean, no, red means money. Red means collectability. Red means rarity. And you have it here within this opal. Absolutely fantastic. Take advantage. If you can afford to get the full suite, unbelievable. But please don't wear those earrings and that ring that, that don't wear them like they're worth 299 pounds. I think that's where we went, 299. Is that where we ended? Yeah, don't wear them like they're worth 299 pounds because they really are not, right? This, in reality, something like this under, at 999 pounds, you'd be lucky to pay that in a jewelry store in the UK. More than likely, you're going to be paying around the 2,500 to 3,000 pounds for something like that.
But Kieran, no one's paying this price. No one is going to be paying 299 because that is not even your price this morning. This is such a wonderful opportunity for you. Now is your chance. Now is your time. Every single one of these is stunning. Collector, you're there. Rhonda, you're there. We're at 199. You, of course, got your triple split pay as well. £66.33 to get this home today. To own the full suite is to own something wonderfully indulgent and opulent. Yeah, we've sent the phone lines into meltdown.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. From, £100 lower there to £199, but nothing has changed in terms of quality of those stones.
I'm just going to show you on the neckline. I'm just going to move my pearls out of the way a little bit for you, just so you can see this on the neckline against the skin tone. The golden has sold out. I do apologise. So we'll just move that out of your way. There might be one of the mixed. So if you do want to come through and get the mix, there is one of the mixed. However, the golden strand has completely and utterly sold out now. Collecting Cumbria. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did you get the earrings? Did you get the ring? If so, you now have a full suite of fabulous, fabulous jewellery. Right. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. This is the final Ethiopian opal of the showcase, is it? Is that right? Yeah, okay. So this time set in sterling silver. So if you thought the price points of the pieces that we've bought you already this morning were amazing, wait till you see this.
Yeah, I mean, this is just beautiful. The amount of reds within this particular one is incredible. But again, they're vibrant. But you can see the greens, you can see the blues, you can see the yellows.
Kieran, just to ask your opinion, really, the fact that we've put this, how do you feel about it, the fact that we've put this in silver?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's great for you guys at home, right? Because obviously we understand that everybody works with different budgets and everybody wants to take advantage. The quality of the opal is still the exact same here, right? To make it more affordable is great for you guys. For me, I mean, as someone that makes jewelry outside of Gemporia, these would all be, all of these opals, if they were in my collection, I was making them, they would all be in 18 karat gold. Without a doubt. And not just me, most people outside of, shopping TV, they would all be 18 karat gold. Because of obviously what is happening in the market with the Ethiopian Wellow opal now as well, when you've got the old material as well that showcases the better color and the more vibrancy, the more difficult to get. So you design them around, rarer metals or higher caliber metals and obviously, diamonds and so on and so forth. But it's great for you guys at home, and the price point now is just gonna be insane.
We are starting, I do say that again, starting under 200 for you. We're incredibly limited already. We didn't have many of these to start with. There are so many of you already interested and coming through and grabbing yours. Set with white zircon on the shoulders. I mean, the white zircon itself is unobtainable, isn't it?
Oh,
so the fact that you've got that little bit of sparkle and fire on your shoulders, the design is exquisite. That claw prong setting, just finishing this off to absolute perfection. If you're a TTU, that is about to sell out. So if you do love it and you do want it, make sure that you are popping this in your basket or you're checking out on the phone lines as quickly as possible. I'm really excited to see.
Still big. It's 10 by 10 millimeter, right?
It's still a decent size, isn't it? A really big size. Oh my gosh. £89. $1.99 for you this morning. I bet you're really glad you woke up nice and early on a Saturday morning and joined us here at Gemporia, because the deals we're bringing you are insane.
That is unbelievable, to be honest with you. 89 pounds, I mean, over 2.5 carats, obviously, that we know, but it's 10 millimeter round.
And the greens, I mean, we talk about the rarity, of course, of your reds and your blues, but for me, it's when those greens are neon. That's what I love. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, you want those neon colours. You want those flickers and flashes of colour to come through vibrantly, and so you can see and exactly know which colour that is.
And there's no other gemstone on the face of the planet that can do this, is there? There's no other gemstone on the face of the planet that can do this, that can bring us such an array of incredible colours and a wonderful glow. Congratulations, well done. We're bringing you some stunning Malawi garnets up next for you.
Now,
my word.
Again, these these stones are from my private collection. I've had these stones in my collection for over 10 years.
Really?
Over 10 years. We launched a few pieces last weekend.
Yeah.
I think pretty much every piece, bar maybe one or two, sold out. Because these are absolutely massive. I mean, the quality of the stones, again, when you get garnet, you know, these red garnets, they tend to be almost very dark, so you can't really see that color coming through. These are magnificent. Of course, it's garnet, so it's 100% natural, but they are clean, they are crystallized. These stones, you know, I used to buy the majority of stones that you see in Cat Florence jewelry. I was one of the head buyers for Cat, alongside obviously Dawn, her partner, right? And we bought all of these stones, and I bought these stones, and they were supposed to go to Cat Florence pieces of jewelry. But obviously, when you buy a parcel, as a gem collector myself, when I buy a parcel, I always keep a couple of stones back for myself to collect them. I've sold a few that I have here into Gemporia. This is one of them. The quality, the size, the carat weight, the crystallization, the design, again, that Gemporia have done around that particular stone is beautiful. But it's a one-off piece. It is absolutely massive. It is 5.58 carats just in the Malawi garnet.
Goodness me. And the fact that this is completely and utterly natural. Yeah. You talked about the crystal of this gemstone. So in terms of the crystal structure, it's the same crystal structure as a diamond, isn't it?
Same.
So the same kind of light play is what you will see. So you get undiluted brilliance, don't you?
Absolutely. And you can see that. You will get flashes of reds, pinks, magenta sort of colors.
Magentas are amazing.
But when Malawi obviously is a great place for gem. When you get like Malawi garnet, Malawi ruby, when you get the top quality, they are very special. At Gemporia as a whole, when we look at the gemstones that we bring, you're looking at around the top 3% in terms of quality globally. In terms of Malawi garnet, you're looking at the top 1%.
Wow.
It doesn't get any better. The only way that these Malawis could get better is if this 5.58 carat was a 7 carat.
Yes.
But in terms of color, clarity, crystallization, what it showcases, it could not be any better. You're looking at the top 1% globally for Malawi garnet.
And I love the design. It is elegant, it is timeless. I mean, this is the kind of jewellery that you're going to pass down from generation to generation anyway. But to have it in such a wonderful, timeless design, adore the fact that you've got those elongated baguette step-cut diamonds just nestled by your shoulders. It finishes this off beautifully, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Now, when we bought this collection, we took them in a small collection to Gem Shopping Network in Atlanta, and we were selling, and this, I'm talking close to about 7 or 8 years ago, we were selling them as one-off pieces like this in 18 karat gold with diamonds, but the Malawi garnets were at $3,000 a carat.
Wow.
$3,000 a carat. So something like this was around about that $15,000 to $16,000 mark we'd be selling it for. And that was incredible. About nearly enough 10 years ago now. We're at $4,799, and I promise you, this is what I mean here at Gemporia. The price points do not make sense. I sold the small parcel. I was happy with the price point I get. They average out the price per carat across the board, which in the real world, we don't do that. The bigger ones are always more expensive, right?
Yeah.
It's never the same price point per carat. That is insane.
Wow.
Insane.
Wow. At £1,299 for you this morning. I bet this just feels surreal, doesn't it, for you?
It's ridiculous. I mean, I've had that stone for over 10 years in my collection, that stone
I'm
now.
so sorry.
1299 is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Really awful.
I wouldn't sell that to my mum for that price.
I love it.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
You've also got, I mean, we haven't even talked about the fact that this is an 18 karat gold. This is a one-off bespoke, amazing Larique masterpiece right here. Only one person on the face of the planet is going to get to own this design. Is going to get to own this incredible calibre and size of a wonderful garnet right there. Congratulations, congratulations. We have got another one of a kind for you. Again, just amazing. Oh, look at this.
Beautiful again, and that beautiful cushion.
I love it. Luxury cushion faceting for you. Really showcasing the magenta pinks on this piece, aren't we?
And again, massive. That's over 5 carats in a single stone.
It is a stunning, stunning design. You've got the picture frame sparkle from your high-grade diamonds as well. And again, 18 karat gold. It is indulgent, it is rich, and the hues are beautiful. So you've got that deeper, darker body colour, haven't you? It's got a real passion to it. But when your key colour, which is the colour that comes through with your brilliance, you get those flashes of magenta. I mean, this is one sexy gemstone.
It is a very, very, it is a sexy gemstone, isn't it? But remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Well, this is red. You get the flash of the magentas and the pinks, but that is natural over 5 carats. It is red, right? You can see the beautiful vibrancy of color. Estimated retail value around the £5,000 mark, which is already incredible when you think we're at £1,199.
Wow.
Insane.
Absolutely amazing. I am thrilled for you. If you are the one collector that can come through and grab this, I can promise you when you get it home. And the thing is, this studio lights aren't the best. They are bleaching. When you take this out into natural daylight, this will blow you away. This will literally take your breath away, won't it?
100%. This gemstone comes to life in natural daylight. I promise you. Look, I wouldn't hold these gemstones in my collection for nearly a decade if they weren't what I thought was the best of the best, right? And I've been to Malawi, I've been buying garnets for many, many years, nearly 2 decades, been buying gemstones. That you are looking at the top 1% of Malawi garnet, period.
Congratulations. No. Oh my God, I can't believe. Yeah, it's going to be fastest fingers first, I'm afraid. The fastest person to check this out or to be on those phone lines right now will be able to secure this. We're just taking an extra £100. It should never, ever, ever happen. £1,099. We've got free resizing, of course. If you're not in an N-to-O, don't worry about that for a second. Talk to the call centre and we will arrange and fund that resizing for you. I do wish you the best of luck. There is a little bit of a fight for that one. There's not a name to it yet, but there are lots and lots of you there. Yeah. Okie dokie. We've got another amazing pin. Oh, this goes perfectly with the ring, doesn't it? Oh, if you manage to get the first ring, wow. Again, in terms of size, in terms of carat weight, this is 9.76 carats.
This is the biggest one that I sold into Gemporia. Wow. In terms of carat weight, you're looking at the biggest here. 9.76 carats, 25 points of diamonds, 18 karat gold.
It's
This is massive.
Incredible. It is sensational. You get that beautiful adamantine luster, you get that wonderful, and it's glowing, isn't it? It is glowing so incredibly. You've got very, very classic design, the princess design with your halo of sparkling white diamonds. And again, we're in your 18 karat gold. Are you ready? Oh, you're scaring me. Claire, right, 9.76 carats. Let's just bear that in mind.
What did she say?
Yeah, you heard it right. Look what she did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Should be 1,999.
We are under 1,000. We
It's
are
the biggest
under
one in the
1,000.
collection.
Yeah, I know.
See, this is what I mean. Like, when you think you're understanding the pricing structure, there's a curveball here. It's gone.
Gosh, it has gone. Collector in Surrey. Oh my goodness, that is the deal of the century right there for you. Well done, my lovely. Well done. We're going to bring in another amazing ring opportunity for you here.
Is beautiful.
Oh, wow. I've got the right nail colour on this morning, haven't I? I mean, really? Look at this.
I love this stone.
Stunning. Truly, truly stunning. We're talking here about 2.51 carats this time. You're amazing Malawi garnet.
It is beautiful. When you get the garnets of, or any gemstone, you give them that oval, brilliant cut, but they showcase that glow in a different kind of, variety of colors within that natural gemstone. It really is something special. I love the talon claws for the prongs, my favorite prong setting. And then obviously the design work is absolutely beautiful. With the zircons, obviously 9-karat gold makes it a little bit more affordable, but this is stunning.
Do you know what, the profile on this as well? I mean, it's that attention to detail. It's that thought process that's gone into producing the most amazing of designs. The fact that you have got those beautiful white zircon set within your profile as well. Can you see right the way down to the tip of the kool-aid?
Yeah,
look at that glow.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's full body color saturation.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Wow.
The quality doesn't falter obviously into the smaller stones. It's just that the fact that they're smaller. And when we say smaller, by the way, this is still over 2.5 carats. That's not a small gemstone by any means.
No.
But that could, I don't understand why people born in January don't like their birthstone. I love garnet. When you get top quality garnet like this, it really is special. But we're going to blow you away in terms of price point because there's not even 10 of these in the company.
For this kind of size, this kind of stature, for this kind of colour, anywhere else it would demand incredible price tags, but we're at $499. We're starting here for you. I can say if you're a Peter Q, there's only one available, so I would urge you, if your size is there, make the most of it while it is. Definitely. Beautiful. I mean, there's grape tones as well in there. And that's one of the rarest colours that you can see, isn't it? The grape tone.
100%.
Incredible. We're at £199 for you. Oh, sensational. If you fell in love with the other pieces, but perhaps they were a little bit out of your price range, and this is slap bang in your price range, I can't think of one reason why you wouldn't want this into your collection. Not one reason.
And it's not, again, I can understand if you think, well, it's only half a carat, but it's 2.5 carats. It's a bit, in gemstone, if that was 2.5 carats of a sapphire or an emerald or ruby or diamond, people would be going crazy. Absolutely. Garnet is still rare. Garnet is rarer than diamonds, right? And obviously diamonds you find in abundance. That is incredible. For £199, that is a deal.
And on the finger, I mean, it is sizable. It's still making an incredible impact. You are still getting, and really, it is down to the colour. That's what really makes the impact. The fact that you have that wonderful colour saturation. Rhonda, Judy, Janice, Barbara, Collector, you're all getting involved. We've got Angela and Tyne and Weir as well. Judy, you've got yours. Congratulations. Peter Q is now sold out. I am sorry. I do apologise. The Peter Q has sold out, but you will be able to resize on this one. Barbara, congratulations to you as well. Well done. You've come through. You've grabbed it. Really busy, as I say, this morning. Well done to each and every single one of you. Congratulations, especially on the pearls as well. Truly amazing. Coming up after the break, we have got some more opal, but this time we've got your Queensland opal, which is stunning. Do not move a muscle, because we're going to hear all about Queensland opal from our amazing Kieran, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have Kieran here with us, and he's going to take us through a gemstone now that has a beautiful deep dark backdrop and a play of colour that will honestly blow your mind. This, of course, just a quick heads up as well. I just want to show you this ruby. We've got our Queensland opal is so incredibly limited. We do not have many of each. We've only got 6 pieces, and then we've got 2 big deals at the end. So what we've got for you is your stunning ruby coming up.
Look at that. Absolutely incredible.
Wow. Brand spanking new Bermanti ruby with an inner glow that is sensational. This is just pure perfection. There's less than 20 in the world of these, and that is all we have. So that is coming up for you. Did you want to mention the bracelets as well? Yeah, so this is a massive multi-buy offer. So you have got your quatrefoil design. You've got 4 to choose from, but it's buy one, get one free. It is buy one, get one free on those for you.
2 for, and they're 2 for 1. They're absolutely beautiful. You know, obviously that design, obviously, the quatrefoil, obviously you can see in obviously Louis Vuitton, Van Cleef & Arpels, but you've got beautiful malachites in there, lapis lazuli, labradorite there as well. Stunning. They are coming up towards the end of the hour, I believe, right? I think, and what did you say? It was a buy one, get one free, did you say? 2 for the price of 1. There you go.
2 for the price of 1 on those for you. So that is coming up at the end of the hour. Wonderful vibrancy on colour on those. And then, of course, your gorgeous quatrefoil designs. They are your slider bracelets as well, which is absolutely stunning. Righty-ho. So we've talked earlier a little bit about your Ethiopian opal in the last hour. How does Queensland's opal differ?
So when you talk about Australia as a whole, 96% of the world's opals come from Australia, right? It's mineral rich for this gemstone, and it's just the way that obviously because obviously opals, obviously they have to have obviously the perfect, Mother Nature has to create the perfect storm with obviously in the soil and the mineral, but obviously you need rain as well to create opals. But so hydrophane opal, obviously water loving opal. Boulder opal, or from Queensland, obviously, because you know Boulder opal is it's the only place in the world where Boulder opal comes from is in Queensland in Australia, right? So it's a little bit different because it's found in ironstone as well, which you don't tend to find opal in ironstone, and this is why it's very unique and very expensive, right? I genuinely have no idea the price points that we're going to see on here. The last time I did a Boulder opal show was at Rocks & Co. with Wayne Pascoe 12, 13 years ago.
Wow, okay.
And they were all one-off pieces. And I think one of the most affordable pieces were about £1,500, £2,000, right? Okay, they were in 18 karat gold as they were one-off pieces. However, they were expensive, over a decade or so ago. But when it rains, so basically what happens within ironstone, obviously, there'll be rainwater happens, there'll be a little bit of like silica spheres, obviously a limestone that will kind of fall into a crack, and it's just over time with the rainwaters, the levels going up and down. So it rains, it sinks into Mother Nature, obviously, sinks in, it dries up, and then so on and so forth, and just repeats that cycle over millions of years and creates these opals, right? But when you get a darker background, this is why, so Lightning Ridge Black Opal is just over the border, right? New South Wales, like Queensland, obviously you go over the border and into your Lightning Ridge, right? Lightning Ridge Black Opal is the most expensive, most sought after opal in the world. Second to that is your Boulder Opal, right? It is. When you talk about this top quality of Boulder Opal, again, you still want to see your greens, your yellows, and your blues, but you need your reds in there, right? You need. Now, Boulder Opal tends to mainly, I would say about 85 to 90% of Boulder Opal is just green and blue.
Yeah.
Right? It's just green and blue. All right? Because it's on that darker background, those colors just for whatever reason tend to show up a little bit easier and a little bit better. What you have here, you can see the one behind us already. You can see that there's reds. You can see that there's yellows, right?
Wow.
This is unbelievable. I've really been looking forward to the show because, like I said, I haven't done a Boulder Opal showcase in over a decade on television, and I remember them always being expensive. I know Boulder Opal in the real world is like the second most expensive opal in the world. So I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to get these at the price points that whatever they may be here at Gemporia this morning.
Just exquisite. And I mean, when we're talking about that deeper, darker backdrop, doesn't it amplify and intensify the colours, almost magnify the colours that you see?
For
they
sure.
are stunning.
They're beautiful.
Oh, and this
Absolutely
design.
beautiful. And obviously with the Boulder Opal as well. Now, Boulder Opals will always have that resin or the quartz over the top of it, always. Unless you just have a lot of, so the ones that we were doing, they were just the whole host rock. And with them, the Boulder Opal running through the host rock set into the design.
Yes.
Those are the only two ways that you can do it, because Boulder Opal isn't discovered like your Willow Opal where it's big, thick rocks. It's a vein, right? So it's very, Boulder Opal is very, very thin. You don't get massive, big chunks of Boulder Opal. Yeah. So it's always going to have that resin or the quartz over the top, or you set the whole ironstone host rock with the Boulder Opal into the piece of jewelry. So both a very cool way of doing it. But look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
I mean, I'm seeing not only the reds, but look at those pinks coming through as well.
Unbelievable.
Totally and utterly amplifying that amazing, amazing play of colour for you. Oh, the design's perfection. That's all you need, isn't it? You just need an embrace of gold and you've got perfection right here. You don't need anything else because your stunning Greenland opal really does do all the talking, doesn't it? It takes centre stage and it does all the talking.
That colour is just, I mean, that colour is natural. I always think,
unbelievable.
When you think you've got Mother Nature figured out and then you okay, so most people that work in my industry, as a gemologist or a gem hunter, or a jeweler or a lapidist, whatever, it tends to be like running the family. Yeah. Right? It doesn't at all in my family. My dad is like a typical Italian Scottish man. He has no interest in jewelry. Yeah. He's just like a typical bloke, right? But I remember, like, when I show my dad certain gemstones, my mom obviously, she's a woman, she obviously loves all jewelry and gemstones, but my dad goes, yeah, whatever, it's cool, whatever. But there's some gemstones I show him where he's like, he sits there and then I can see him, he'll go on his computer and then he starts to geek out a little bit. Yeah. And it was with opal was like one of the gemstones that he loved the most, because he looks at it and he thought, that can't be real. Like how, and also you're telling me that is just natural and rain produced that? He's like, pull the other one. I was like, no. And then you show him like a website to read about it. But it's true, like Mother Nature, it's like she's thrown a party and invited all the rarest gemstones to that party. And you can see that, those ruby reds and those, those cashmere sapphire blues, those beautiful emerald greens. I mean, and then when you get those pinks and those purples and those turquoises coming through, it really is mesmerizing. But that is the reason why people pay tens of thousands of dollars for gemstones of this caliber, because you can look at them all day long and just get lost within that beauty. And
I know, being, of course, one of your Australian opals, we're really struggling now, aren't we? Oh. I know that John Dunstan, it's been, is it 2 years now since he's found anything at all? Yeah,
I mean, you have to remember when you're mining gemstones that when you find that, like, they're found in pouches or in veins, if you lose that vein, that's it. Yeah. You might never find it again, right? And sometimes it just takes, like an outsider coming in. It's very similar to what happened with Paraíba tourmaline, right? That didn't produce anything, and then they were digging for about 5 years. And then there was Hector Barbosa that said, we're going right. Let's go left, and turn left. Within 2 days, hit the biggest Paraíba tourmaline find in Brazil ever, right? So these things can happen. Mining is very, very expensive, right? Of course, but when you're looking at Australian opal, if you can afford the Lightning Ridge Black Opal, that's the rarest, the most expensive. If that is without your budget, if you're lucky enough to see it and you can afford it, I would say buy it. If not, then you go to Boulder Opal, because that is special. And this one is big. It's 11 by 9 millimeters, and you have that perfect play of color. Yes, you've got the blues, the greens, the yellows, but you've got reds and pinks and purples and turquoises. magnificent.
All of those colours there in absolute abundance, lighting up the night sky. That's what it's like, isn't it? It's otherworldly. You can't believe that Mother Nature achieved something like this. You can't believe that it is natural. You can't believe that it almost has its own light source. It's like fairy lights, isn't it? How does it do it? How does it light up like an incredible rainbow against a night sky? It is stunning. Yvonne, good morning, my lovely. She said, I received this a few days ago. The colours in mine are even more amazing. Thank you, Yvonne. And I think that that's really important because, as I say, here, this is the worst it's ever going to look. Well, and that's true with opal.
Absolutely. All gemstones need. It's always better with one light source to the naked eye, right? But opals, they get confused with all the different, and remember, they're all the same color, but they're all pointing in different directions. The opal's a little bit confused. Single light source, natural daylight, to the naked eye, gemstones and jewelry come to life. And I promise you, it is beautiful on your screen. Into the naked eye, natural day. Remember, your eyes are more intelligent than these cameras will ever be. So you will pick up hues a little bit brighter, a little bit, even certain hues that the cameras won't. It's $3.99.
I love how high your voice went then.
It's Boulder Opal. Honestly, I'm telling you, I want you, I always tell you, look, it's great when I'm here, when Toby's here, when Dave's here, or Jake's here, and we sit, as specialists or experts or gem hunters. I always say, don't believe me fully. I want you to go and I want you to try and catch me out. And if you do, let me know. And then obviously I can go back and have a look and do some more research and go and check a few different things, right? But I want you to go and do your own research so you understand the rarity, but more importantly, you understand how much money you're saving. Because outside of Gemporia, in reality, you're not getting this under 1,500 pounds at all.
Rita, Diane, Judy, I bet you're over the moon, but guess what?
Oh, look at the colour.
We're not done.
What?
We're not done. We are not done. You are seeing an abundance of those reds. That's the value factor. You want to see those incredible luminosity. And the reds are there in abundance, aren't they? Leslie, congratulations.
I hope they never say, oh, Kieran, you fancy going to Australia to find, I'll go to Australia and I'll try and find Boulder Opal. But I won't be able to find Boulder Opal to replace them in today's market at this price. This is why it's great for you guys at home, but for the team that has to find these gemstones to bring to you and have to secure a good deal, we can't do it anymore at price points like this. Even if we secure a parcel at the same price of gold has gone up, labor costs are going up, and we can't do it anymore at $249, even if we can buy the gemstone at the same price. And let me tell you, we can't.
No.
We cannot.
249 is spectacular. The PTQ is gone, the TTU has gone. If you're an Art S, there's one. If you're an Outer M, there is one. Literally now, we were incredibly limited anyway, but now's your chance. If you're not there, I'm sorry, we are very, very oversubscribed on this piece. Very oversubscribed indeed. Doreen, well done, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Leslie in Tynewey and Leslie in Hampshire, you've got yours. Rita, well done. Diane, well done. Judy, if you're on the other side of the screen, you have not secured yours yet. So we've got Collector in Tynewey, we've got Pamela in Gloucester. You haven't got it yet. Need to make sure you're checking out. We've got Lena, we've got Karen, Jane. If you manage to get this, it will, I promise you will not be disappointed. When you see this in natural daylight, the difference to what, if you're looking at this right now and you're like, Sarah, that is incredible. The play of colour is insane. I love that deeper, darker backdrop. When you get it home, oh my word, it will absolutely, totally and utterly blow your mind.
And it's in gorgeous gold as well.
And it's in gold. It's in gold as well. Congratulations, well done. Stay where you are. You will be successful. Is it that one? Yeah, I've got it. Oh wow, this is big. This is really big size actually.
Oh, yes, please. I'm here for this one. Oh, yes, absolutely. How many of these do we have? Oh, look at that color.
This is huge as well.
Oh!
In unison.
Oh, this is special. Yeah, look at that.
You talk about the turquoises and the
Yeah.
oh, this is perfection, isn't it?
There you'll get. Okay, if you tilt your hand slightly back, because you're going to get a red flash. Keep going. There it is. There it is.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah. I mean, even on your profile,
Yeah.
that is incredible. Really showcasing what this
look
gemstone
at
can
that.
do. I adore this. It's amazing,
Look at
isn't
the
it?
oranges you're getting in the corner there as well.
Wow.
Oh, this is special.
Oh, yeah. I am absolutely head over heels in love with this one.
me too.
I want this so badly. I want this so badly.
This is big as well.
It
12
is.
by
It's
10 millimeters.
huge. It is huge. Oh, your play of colour is exceptional. The reds are bonkers, aren't they? Every tiny movement just brings on a new nuance, doesn't it? I mean, look, it is like crashing lightning flowing across the surface. I am absolutely,
Oh my
look at those reds.
words.
Look at those reds.
CTU's already sold out.
I'm not
Haven't even done
surprised.
anything
I
with
am
price
not
yet.
surprised. There's one in the N to O, there's one in the L to M, and there's one in J to K, and that is it.
Oh, be gentle on this one, Karen. Be
Yeah,
gentle on this one.
definitely. This is too good. This is too good. Oh, ha, ha. We say like 40% of your opal displaying play of colour and you've got something exceptional. Oh my word.
Colour everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. So gorgeous, isn't it? That is so gorgeous. I love the size of this. I love the stature of this. It's beautifully detailed with that just a little cascade of sparkle on your shoulders. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't want to distract from the incredible play of colour, do you?
Not at all. But I mean, just if you keep sliding your hand, you can see all those beautiful, I mean, even the yellows, the greens are neon, the yellows are canary. Get those golden oranges, but the blues and the red flashes and almost like a rubellite sort of like a reddish pink in there as well. Stunning.
Absolutely amazing. We've got so much interest in this piece. At 449, that's spectacular. That is spectacular. Cynthia, oh, isn't it gorgeous, hon? Have you fallen in love with it? Did it take your breath away when you saw those colours? It certainly did that for me and for Kieran. It's crazy good. Leslie, you're there. Collector, you're there. Diana, you are there as well. Oh, this is an opportunity at $299.
That is.
I mean, if you could see this, I mean, you say that you work at Hatton Garden as well. What kind of price point would you be popping on this one in Hatton
a
Garden?
couple of £1,000
Easily.
Easily.
Yeah. So at $299, it's an absolute
dream.
steal. Yeah, it's a dream.
You have to
you
remember
noticed?
it. In Hatton Garden, like on finished 9-carat gold jewelry, the prices that we're seeing, if you just work out the price per gram on the gold, it's about 175 to 240 pounds per gram.
Gosh.
Just for gold.
Yeah.
You've got 9-carat gold here. Yes, you've got beautiful zircons, near enough unattainable, but look at the beautiful display of color in that. Yes, Queenlands, but that is Boulder opal.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's a dream. I can't believe
I'm
we're going
scared of what
down.
I'm going to see now because I never know the prices either. So when oh my goodness, £249. You've got your split pay on this morning. Go for it, Pamela. You will not be disappointed.
No.
Honestly, when you get this home and you witness that play of colour, you are going to fall head over heels in love with this. It is spectacular, isn't it?
I mean, that is this is what I would call like a just buy it price. If you ever hear me say just buy it, it's because we've gone too low. It doesn't really matter what I have to say anymore. Just buy it because that is ridiculous. So that is a just buy it now.
The L2M's gone, the TTU has gone as well. Michelle, Diana, Collector in Cumbria. I'm so excited for you. I am so excited for you. Do me one favour. I will probably be on the overnights next time you see me. But if you can just send me a message to let me know what you thought of this when you opened it, because I'd love to be there. I'd love to be there to see the look on your face. It's amazing. So we're going to move on to a trilogy now. So 3 of these. Oh, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, like, there's even colors that the display that you can't see on the camera that your eyes pick up. I mean,
amazing,
that is just beautiful.
I know.
These are incredible.
I know.
I knew the show was going to be
And now, not 1, not 2, but 3 of them.
Yeah.
side by side, competing with each other to display the best colours. The most vivid, the most vibrant, the most incredible luminosity. Oh, I love it. Collector said, like a cosmic explosion of beautiful colours, isn't it, Jules?
It really is. I mean, opals always remind me, every time I see an opal, excuse me, every time I see an opal, I always think of Mrs. Dolcetti, who is my science teacher.
Oh, really?
Because I just remember when the first time you ever saw like the Milky Way galaxy in science class, or like on the video and stuff, and I always think of my teacher and that day in that class, because it is like it's like looking into outer space when you see a Milky Way, you see those galaxies and all those beautiful colors blending and flowing together like seamlessly. Like opals to me are just effortless beauty, right? They are Mother Nature's natural paintings. They are perfect in every single aspect. And I'm not the only, most people think that in the industry, and that's why, not only because of the rarity, but because of the beauty, things that are more beautiful, you pay more money for. Right? It's that simple, right? They don't even have to be rare in the gemstone industry to be expensive. The good thing about your Queensland and Boulder opal is that they are rare, beautiful, in the real world expensive, but today here at Gemporia, very affordable.
Yeah.
Which is
and
crazy.
For a trilogy as well. I love the graduation size, the fact that you've got that larger one in the centre. It's just a slight graduation, but it just finishes this off beautifully. That little bit of sparkle, of course, from your zircon, and set into rich, indulgent gold. The backdrop, for me, is what really makes this particular opal stand out. Oh my word, this piece is beautiful. The way it spans the finger is incredible. Each and every one of your I mean, it is Boulder opal, isn't it? Each and every one of your Queenland's Boulder opal here is stunningly bright, isn't it? In terms of the play of colour that we are seeing. It is a kaleidoscope of intense, vivid hues.
Yeah, it really is. And look, from every angle, different colours coming through, even down to the sides. And on the sides of the opal, you get different colours. But you've got your green, you've got everything. You've got everything an opal needs, all three of them have it.
For a trilogy of rarity, for a trilogy of beauty, and as you said, it is like an explosion, a cosmic explosion of beautiful colours, and the backdrop is absolutely perfect for this. At 579, anywhere else, you'd be over the moon. But today, that's not your price point, because today we are bringing you a trilogy of perfection. And it absolutely is a trilogy of perfection.
And remember the opals, obviously. I've got the, again, 249.
249! 249.
Have that like quartz over the top. Remember the opal's natural, right? We haven't enhanced the colour of those Boulder opals or anything like that. But to have three, and look how almost perfectly matched they are, right?
Yeah.
Because they are the color plays, and that the dispersion and the play that they have is all natural, but they're almost identical, which is so difficult to do. And obviously jewelers don't even, I'll be honest with you, when you're making one-off pieces of jewelry and you've got three opals, if you've got three, I don't care if they match or not, because they're natural, right? I don't need them to match. That's the beauty of them. But obviously here, we would like to try and be as close as possible to make it, you know, seamless in its look across the finger, and the team have done that perfect.
Detail,
absolutely,
true attention to detail, and because of the power we have as well, and because we do, I mean, in terms of a jeweller's, you could have one of these rings and it could sit in your window for months and months.
Oh, easily.
Here, it's so different. So we get the opportunity to do that, to colour match, to take the time when we're putting these pieces together, because we do have incredible links and we get incredible numbers as well. We work on incredibly small margins, as you can see as well. At 249, spectacular. Don't forget, we've got that incredible Bamanti ruby coming up for you with the most wonderful inner glow. We also have the bracelets coming up for you as well on an incredible deal. But before that, which one is it, my love? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. I love this design. I love the design, the fact that you've got almost like those discs of gold on the shoulders, but again, just leaving your Queenland's opal to take centre stage.
Oh, look again, the colour displaying this one. All right. So when so obviously we saw the ring of fire in the last one, so you can see this. We can see as the recording comes back on. You might have noticed it. The white light coming through here. So what that happens is that is a break in the ironstone underneath in the host rock that the light's passing through. and that creates obviously because it's not silica spheres, you won't have the ring. The ring will never be a color. It'll always be white in a boulder opal or black opal. So the ironstone will have slight gaps within the ironstone where the light can pass through and meet the opal and come up to the surface, right?
Yeah.
And that is just the white light passing through that.
Wow.
Incredible. Looks really good. Again,
It looks amazing.
most jewelers, most designers would charge you more if your opal showed that because it is something that you don't see very often. Because usually ironstone is that solid black host rock. You don't, nothing gets through it. But when you have little gaps in there, you see that passing through. Yeah.
Oh, Thomas actually points out it's like going from day to night. When you see the sunrise,
absolutely.
if you look at the curvature of the earth and you see that sunrise, beautiful. This is brand spanking new. This has never been to air before. How exciting to be able to bring you a new piece as well in the morning. Oh, look.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Wow,
Look at this one again.
exquisite. Again, the size of this is exceptional, isn't it? I love that simple claw prong setting. It's an integral feature. It just adds to the sleekness and the incredible look, doesn't it? Oh, I love it,
Well,
Cynthia. You've got yours already. Yeah, there is a lot of
You
gold.
can see that. There's a chunky gold.
How much
right?
gold's in this piece, actually? Claire, do we know? 2 grams of your solid 9 carat gold here as well. Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Beautiful
this is
size, beautiful play of colour. Oh, the reds are there in abundance, the neon greens. I can see goldens and oranges. There's magenta pinks in here. It is a play of colour that is really mesmeric, and at $699 again, such an incredible price point as a starting point for you this morning.
You can
sold out.
see how the lines go through that. See as the white light goes through, and then it goes back to little black lines going through it. So that's obviously where the gaps are. And then they're obviously, as they're coming to where obviously this was cut off, you can see as they're all coming to one single point. So what will happen so that will come to a point. So in the ironstone, in the host rock, that gap will be coming down to the edge of the host rock, and obviously when they've decided to cut that opal off there, that's why it's all coming to that same corner, right?
Wow.
But that would probably, if that was one big host rock, that would have probably kept going down the whole host rock too. It obviously runs out of the ironstone, but it is just
So
remarkable,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I could just stand here and look at it.
But this
Should
is
we
what
do
I mean.
that?
This is why opals are incredible, because when you have opals are like a natural, gemological phenomenon. To have all those beautiful displays of color within each stone there is remarkable. And $379.
It's a brilliant price point. It is a brilliant price point. Again, we are selling out of sizes very, very, very quickly this morning. You are loving this gemstone. You have fallen head over heels in love with it, and I don't blame you. TTU has gone. It has gone. J2K is about to go. Most affordable piece of the hour.
Wow. And again, it's 11 by 9 millimeters, right? That's a big opal for sure.
£229, £76.33 on your split pay. An amazing explosion of colours. It is spectacular. It is otherworldly. Actually, look, can you see? You're seeing that almost like that break there, aren't you? Can you see it?
You can see there's almost 4 sections
Yes.
through there. Because remember, it's not like a pouch or an opal where you will find it and it will go very deep. It always has to be, you have to cut it out of the ironstone and set the ironstone, or slice as much of that away, and then put a quartz over the top, right, to secure the opal in the design. But they come in sections like that because they're just growing through the ironstone, right? Beautiful.
Oh, stunning. Well done,
Pinks and
Cynthia.
purples in that one as well.
I know, gorgeous, aren't they? We've got Sandra getting involved, got Collector, Janice and Collector, you're all there. We are down to just one available now for you in your J2K. If that's your size, make sure you're coming through and checking out as quickly as possible. Claire said it's not going quick enough. She is going to go again.
This is brand new today, this piece as well.
I know.
Like brand new.
We've got 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. We've got a bigger quantity, and you know what that means. If we've got a bigger quantity, we will give you a lower price. Not only is this the most affordable piece of the hour, it is incredible in terms of size and stature. It is incredible in terms of calibre and quality. Your play of colour is amazing, and I am thrilled for each and every one of you. I can see you are there. I can see you getting involved. Good morning. You're in the right place at the right time. I'm nervous.
Me too. I mean,
I'm really nervous.
11 by 9 millimeter, beautiful Greenland boulder. And remember, boulder opal is the only place you can get one of us under 200 pounds.
It's under 200. We have broken that barrier of your 200 pound mark. It's a huge size. It's stunning.
That's crazy.
199 is spectacular. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I am over the moon for you. £66.33 on your split pay. Make the most of it. You've got your 30-minute back guarantee. Get this home. If you want to order a couple of these, you know, order a couple of them, get them home, make your choice between them. Of course, everyone's natural, so everyone will be slightly different. So if that's what you want to do, we have no qualms with that whatsoever. Lorraine, good morning. Alvis, Mary, Yvonne, Adrienne, we've got Collector, we've got Alma there as well. Good morning, Eileen, Sandra in Bedfordshire. We also got Collector in Lincolnshire. Janice, you are all there in absolute abundance. This is flying out of the door. We knew you'd adore it, and at that kind of price point, the question you want to ask yourself is why not?
Well, absolutely. And I always say, if you've got anything of 1.5 grams of 9 karat gold or more, under 200 pounds, you buy it just for the gold as well. Not only are you getting an incredible opal, but for that gold.
I know. The gold weight is incredible. The fact that we are now, I mean, we are struggling to buy gold now, I hear, as a company, aren't we? It's something that we're looking into, maybe getting a little bit more of platinum in for you, because the price of gold has gone up exponentially. It is the biggest rise in such a short period of time than we've ever really seen in history, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And they reckon that it could go up even more this year than it did last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Which is quite scary, really, honestly. So if you do see gold pieces that you fall in love with, as Kim said, these kind of price points, it's kind of like ask yourself the question, why not? It is.
Absolutely.
It's a no-brainer.
For sure.
It is
You have to
truly.
remember, planet Earth, you know, Mother Nature here on this planet doesn't make gold naturally. You know, planet Earth makes platinum, makes rhodium, it makes silver, but it doesn't make gold. All the gold that has been discovered on planet Earth have come from meteors. And the analysts at Goldman Sachs said last year, if there's no new discovery, if they don't find a new gold deposit, the gold deposits that are mining right now could be finished by 2035. And if that happens, they're going to either try and mine gold at the bottom of the ocean or on meteors where gold comes from in outer space. But whether they go up to mine or down to mine, the price is just going to go through the roof.
Of course it is.
Right? So.
Of course. Oh, well done. Congratulations. We are incredibly limited on this. We've got a gorgeous pendant for you. It's the only pendant of the showcase. And we only have 5 of these, and that is it. So if you've already got your ring and you're like, yeah, I need the pendant to go with, do not wait. Do not wait around. As I say, we only have 5.
Yeah, beautiful design, that halo design, but again, that perfect display of color. You got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got the blues, you've got the reds, you've got oranges, you've got turquoises. I mean, everything you want your Queensland Boulder Opal to be, it is here, right here.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful, deep, dark backdrop. Those incredible neon hues, that incredible explosion of Aurora Borealis. At $379, it is an amazing price. It's an amazing price. Again, in your 9 karat gold for you, set with that just beautiful surround, that halo, that little bit of sparkle from your white zircon, just accenting this piece to perfection. Oh, vivid hues.
How much?
Get ready, get set.
It's insane.
£179. Oh my word. I am going to show you this on the neckline if that's okay with you guys. I know that we're struggling with cameras at the minute. But I'm going to show you on the neckline because it does look stunning. Bearing in mind, it's never ever going to look as bad as this. When you get it home, it's going to look amazing. And right now, this is breathtaking. But when you get it into that single light source, oh my word. Look at this against the skin tone. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Sandra, you are there. Diane, you're there. Collector, you're there. We've got Karen as well in Suffolk at £179. This is so incredibly affordable to own the rarity. And as you say, this is only really surpassed by your black opals.
Yeah,
is that right?
Black opals. Yeah, the most expensive. Then it tends to be your Queensland Boulder. Yeah.
So the fact that we've got this kind of size for you as well is amazing. £179. And coming up right now, so we've done the rings, we've done the pendant. It's only right that we bring you a pair of earrings.
Oh yeah, lovely.
elegant, understated. It's all about your Queensland opal, and it's all about the colour, isn't it, with these?
Yeah, and obviously, try and, if you're not thinking for yourself, you've got anyone in the family, friends that, October babies, think ahead. Keep them in the present drawer for a couple of months. It'll be October before you know it. I hate to wish away the summer, but this year's gone so fast. Like it's July next week.
Scary, isn't it? I know. It is really, really scary. I can't believe it's like 8 months since I've been back. That's bonkers. I still feel brand spanking new again. 1.23 carats into your 9 carat gold for you, and they're just that beautiful, elegant, stunning stud. But even though they are your studs, they are going to give such impact in the ears because your play of colour is sensational.
Yeah, and you can see, look at those.
Yeah, I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, look.
Oh, yeah, magnificent.
Rainbow hues, just gorgeous. Straight the way down for you at £129. We are incredibly limited on the earrings as well, just as we are with the pendant. We only have a few of these available for you. If you've already got your rings, now's your chance to get the earrings. And again, the only question to ask yourself is why not? Why wouldn't you purchase these? Why wouldn't you get these into your collection? Catherine, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, truly stunning. We're now down to the last 4.
For £129, ladies and gentlemen, for opals of that caliber. Remember, you're buying for quality. You can't knock those opals at all.
There's only 1 pair in the whole of the showcase for you, and we're now down to the last 2 chances. Do not hang around. Make these yours today. Make these yours today because they are stunning. They've gone. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm thrilled for you. Coming up right now, if you love, all the Queensland opal is done. Congratulations to everyone who've now got that in their collection. Amazing work. Really, really pleased for you. But right now, I've got a gemstone that is glowing, that is juicy, that is rich and incredible. The glow is amazing. This is coming up right now. It is your beautiful ruby, and it is your manager special. So when we talk about a ruby, what are the biggest value factors that you personally would look for in a ruby?
The first thing, obviously, is color, right? And I know that sounds, very straightforward, but in a colored gemstone, color is king. When it comes to ruby, rubies come from many different locations around the world, right? And all rubies have a primary color and a secondary color, right? For instance, Malawi, like we did the Malawi garnets a moment ago, but Malawi ruby, you get a primary red with a secondary blue. Cambodian ruby, like your sunset ruby, can have a primary red with a secondary orange or a secondary yellow, right? You get your Burmese ruby, which have a primary red, secondary pink. You can find that in Vietnamese ruby as well, and Madagascar and Mozambique. Now, primary red with a secondary pink tends to be the rarest, the most coveted, because that is what is known as pigeon blood red.
Yes.
Right? And that is the most expensive. Now, when you get that primary red with that secondary pink, sometimes you will get a little bit of a purplish hue coming through as well. That is also okay. But those colors blending together with the light, sometimes it creates a little bit of a purple. So that's what you want to see, that pigeon blood red. Then you obviously look for clarity. Ruby is obviously a type 2 gemstone, type 2 to type 3, so it can grow naturally, heavily included. So then you look for clarity. This particular stone here that you're looking at, the clarity is unbelievable.
Incredible.
Then you look at crystallization. Now, clarity and crystallization are different things. Clarity is obviously how many inclusions are visible to the naked eye. Crystallization is, do those inclusions close off or block the color? Can you still see into the body and soul of the gemstone? Can you still see straight through into the depth of the stone? You absolutely can here. So you have color. Primary color and secondary color on point. You have beautiful clarity. You have that crystallization. Then you want that fluorescence, that glow. Now, if we have like a UV torch anywhere, let me have a look on this side here. No. But we'll grab one in a moment for you. But then obviously it will showcase that beautiful glow, like almost like a phosphorescence within that stone. Now, that tends to happen with the UV, obviously rays from the sun, and that's what creates what is known as that there you go, that perfect but perfect ruby red, right? That is magnificent. That is
my goodness, watch
special.
This. Oh,
right? Amazing.
What
Absolutely
an incredible glow.
amazing.
Oh my word.
Now, rubies, one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight. You know, we know that diamonds are priced on how much they weigh. Rubies are priced on their values based on their color. But it's one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight. We know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Rubies and sapphire, they're both the same mineral. They're both corundum. Rubies and pink sapphire are both colored by the same element, chromium. Less than around 15% chromium, it stays pink, therefore it's a pink sapphire. More than that, it tends to become a ruby, right? It turns red. That doesn't happen. Obviously, you can get rubies from many stones, so it does happen. But in terms of the scale of how many rubies are mined every year versus sapphires, it doesn't happen to break 15% chromium within the corundum mineral a lot of the time. So that's why rubies are the most expensive and more obviously rarer than your sapphire counterparts. But this particular one here, right? You're looking at your Bermonti ruby here from Madagascar. It ticks all the boxes, right? Then, so you look for color, clarity, crystallization. Does it have that go under the UV torch, which will obviously showcase in natural daylight, showcase that true ruby red, right? When your ruby ticks all four of those boxes, it becomes rare and valuable. Then if you can get one that breaks a carat in a single stone, you're absolutely winning. But that tends to be very expensive. It's 2.26 carats. Now, you can, all rubies, 95% of your world's rubies are treated one way or another. Nothing wrong with that. It's not whether it's heat treated, whether it's Fisher filled like this one. Now, even big high-end boutiques will sell Fisher filled rubies. Levian sells Fisher filled rubies, something like this on Levian. You're easily looking around, you know, that £6,000-7,000 pound mark all day long. Rubies, regardless, are expensive. I've said it with emeralds and I say it with rubies. It's okay, and you have to be a snob when you buy an emerald or a ruby. Otherwise, you will pay a lot of money and buy something of poor quality. Because the one thing that all rubies have in common, regardless of quality, is they're expensive. Low-graded ruby, the lowest grade that you probably wouldn't even want to, you know, put into a piece of jewelry or wear on a day-to-day basis, still going to cost you a couple of $100 a carat, right? This I would put at easily, this particular stone, I would place that around a $1,500 a carat stone.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, normally as well, you talked a little bit about clarity there. We expect to see those silks running through.
Absolutely.
And you have got them here, and that's what adds to the warmth, doesn't it, and the passion of the gemstone. But to be able to see bars of luminosity like this.
It's unbelievable. And to do, obviously, you know, to bring that in, that beautiful octagon cut there as well. It's a very, very revealing cut, as we know, right? It allows you to see any impurities. It will showcase. And rubies, yes, they can be sleepy. Yes, they can be cloudy. Yes, they can have occlusions, but they can also be full of black spots as well. There's no black spot inclusions within that particular stone there on your screen right now. 429 pounds. That is a 2.26 carat ruby. That's unbelievable.
Anything over a carat, really, with this kind of caliber, we would never expect to see a price point like this. And the design is just exquisite, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
Timeless, elegant, that's exactly what we want to see.
If you change the carat of the gold from 9 to 18, and you change those zircons to diamonds, that's, in a jewelry store, it's an £8,000 piece of jewelry. You wouldn't have to change the ruby at all. Keep the ruby the same. But change the zircons to diamonds, the gold to 18 carat, a jeweler sells that for $7.5–8 grand.
Exactly. And the thing is, if you were a jeweler, that is exactly what you would do. You wouldn't be putting this into 9 carat gold. We only do this because we have got incredible connections and we are making this affordable for you at $299.
Ridiculous.
It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's superb. Look, and you don't need me to tell you that's a good ruby, right? You've been buying and shopping long enough here at Gemporia. You've been into jewelry stores. You know a good ruby when you see one, right? You can see straight into it. You can see the color. You can see the secondary pinks, that pigeon blood red. You can see the glow under the UV torch, right? Your eyes do not deceive you. When it's good, it is good. If you're questioning it, then, you know, don't buy it. That is near enough perfection when it comes to ruby.
It's incredible. Get ready, get set.
Look at that. Like, that is true ruby red.
That's insanity.
Come on.
£249 for you. Go, 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 go. Now's your chance to get involved. Now is your chance to own. For me personally, and I was with you for 6 years previously, this is the best ruby, me personally, that I've ever seen. I've never seen a ruby like this before.
Showing you that true ruby red with that UV torch. And at 2.26 carats. If that doesn't get you excited at 249 pounds, it's not a piece of jewelry for you. That is absolutely okay. But that is unbelievable.
It is. It is truly unbelievable. I'm thrilled for each and every single one of you who's going to come through and own this in a few days' time. What?
Huh?
Claire just said nobody's paying this price point. Oh my gosh. This is a Thomas Ray design as well. It is beautiful. It is classic, it's elegant, it's timeless, it's quintessentially beautiful. It is the gemstone of love and the gemstone of passion, and we're not staying here at 249.
Oh, please don't do what I think you're going to do. No, no, no. No.
She's doing it. She's doing it. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, we're at £199. Claire, you have to show this. You have to. It is this is lab grown, okay? Lab grown ruby. Look at the design.
And moissanite. Lab grown ruby and
really?
moissanite side shoulders there for £550.
Okay. We've got Earth Mine Zircon, the oldest gems on the face of the planet, with that double refraction giving us sparkle, giving us fire, and a stunning. This is ruby.
Ridiculous.
There's no labs involved here.
No.
Thank you very much. You can keep your factories to yourself.
Yeah.
We bring you genuine Earth mined gemstones, and that is what you have right here. It is
that's ridiculous.
breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, it's delicious.
Again, it's one of those things that now it's just buy it price. Just buy it.
Yeah,
You got
most
over 2
definitely.
grams of gold, and it's under 200 pounds. You buy it just for the gold. The fact that you've got 2.26 carats of ruby that looks like that.
Oh, it's juicy.
Crazy.
It is big, it's bold, it's juicy. What I love most about it, personally for me, it's when you get those bars of light from within.
I always call it, I never say it when I'm on UK television, because I don't think you guys have that candy here, Jolly Rancher. You have
No.
Jolly, like it's like a hard candy, and it has like different colors. But when we say it, when we're in America, when you see it in a ruby, we say that's that Jolly Rancher red. Like
Yeah.
it's just like, and it is. It's that perfect red. You can see into it. You have that perfect color. Special. So well done.
Oh, well done, congratulations. Loads of you there. Stay where you are. Coming up next, we've got a mega deal. It is your star buy. It is an incredible deal because if you get one of these, you can pick another one for free. It is your gorgeous bracelets. Coming up right now, this is your star buy. So we've got an opportunity now to get, and I mean, it is so designer inspired. If you think about your Van Cleef & Arpels, you think about your Alhambra motif, that four-leaf clover, that's exactly what you're getting here. And the choice of gemstones is amazing. The vibrancy of colours is incredible. So we have got your lapis lazuli giving us that pop of epic cobalt blue. You've got your beautiful malachite with almost like those ripples. You've beautiful labradorite with that labradorescence, that blue light that flows beneath the surface. And then classic, the lapis lazuli has gone, unfortunately. We've got your classic black spinel, which is beautiful. Each one of these is gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful black spinel from obviously Thailand. So that'll be your boy ploy black spinel, which is fantastic. You've got the beautiful natural malachite you can see there as well from the Congo. That will be, of course, and then the labradorite from Madagascar. Now, labradorite was first discovered in Canada and Newfoundland and Labrador, obviously hence the name labradorite, and it has, would be like a phenomena, right? It has that adorescence or that schiller that runs across the top. You will see that. The more blue, the better. Obviously, it goes to some of the lower grades will be considered obviously the yellow labradorescence through that, but you want that beautiful blue schiller across the top, and you have that. But that black spinel is stunning.
Gorgeous. Black and gold as well is always so incredibly classy, isn't it? Do not forget, to order two, you will pay for one. You can take your choice, whatever you want, which ones you want to go for. Maybe you want to go for two the same as gifts. Maybe you want to mix and match. You can absolutely do that, but you will only pay for one of them. Just make sure that you are ordering two. I'm going to place them against the wristline as well, just so that you can see the colours. against the skin tone because they are incredible. They are, of course, your slider bracelets as well, so these will fit you absolutely perfectly. There's the black, and actually to wear them together, that's gorgeous. Yes, so you've got the beautiful black spinel, you've got your amazing labradorescence within your labradorite there, and it's almost, I'm seeing pink flash. Normally we see just that kind of blue. The malachite is incredibly limited, so I'm going to bring the malachite in for you as well. The lapis lazuli has gone. We've completely sold out on the lapis lazuli, but the malachite is incredibly popular, and it is. When we look at Van Cleef & Arpels, they work with malachite quite a lot, don't they? And their designs are stunning. And their designs are stunning. That's the three of them together for you. I'm just going to move that one over. I do apologise, sorry. Yeah, I feel like a puppet at the moment trying to play with the strings. Have a look at this. That's the three of them together for you. You've got your labradorite, you've got your malachite, and you've got your stunning black spinel.
Actually, those three look nice together.
They do look beautiful together, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
I would personally go for the black spinel and then either one, because obviously black goes with everything, doesn't it? So you can wear obviously with the labradorite, with the malachite, but the malachite and the labradorite do work well together as well.
Beautiful. If you have seen this at Van Cleef & Arpels, you know the kind of price points that you can pay for this particular motif. It's been popular for years and years and years. We've seen royalty wearing this motif, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely. Whether it's, Van Cleef & Arpels, Louis Vuitton, similar.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely. Beautiful opportunity for you. $49.99, that's amazing. And we're not done. Do not forget, it is buy one, get one free. You check out on two, you only pay for one. Your slider bracelet. So you're going to make sure that these fit you absolutely perfectly. If I can just show you, so you have got your slider mechanism there. Make sure that you are buying multiples of two. The labradorite is now flying. Keep on coming through and grabbing yours. Are you ready? Are you set? We are going to give you a deal that is absolutely ludicrous right now.
And you can mix and match. Doesn't have to be two of the same one, right? Oh, winner.
Yep, you can mix and match. That's absolutely fine. You can go for whichever one tickles your fancy. Look at where we're at, $29.99.
So essentially you're paying £15 for each bracelet.
Insane. 131 carats of gemstones as well. It's
absolutely
crazy,
ridiculous.
It is crazy. I mean, we very often do the 3 for 2. It's not very often we do a buy one, get one free deal on something as amazing as this. Stella, congratulations. Claire said she had to go and ask for it and she didn't think they were going to approve it. She was like, please, can we do it? Yeah, they are incredible gifts. Yeah. And the thing is, if you want to, if you don't know someone's wrist size, these are perfect because you've got that slider mechanism, but equally to get these and to pop them in your present drawer for Christmas, wow, stack them up, they do look unbelievably gorgeous, don't they? That's quite trendy now, isn't it, as well?
For sure.
Stack your bracelets.
Yeah, you see some people, you can barely see their arm now. It's
I know.
full of bracelets.
Which is your favourite? I've got to say, mine is probably the malachite.
I would personally go malachite and spinel combination.
Yeah, they work perfectly, don't they? The fact that you've got the gold-plated sterling silver as well, just punctuating throughout. But yeah, Claire said she'd go for the labradorite. I love the black spinel as well. It's the gold and black just works beautifully.
I feel like a bit of a trader because obviously first discovered in Canada, but that's the Madagascar material, so I can let that slide and go with the spinel and the malachite.
Congratulations to each and every one of you. Justine, we've got Karen, Helen, Stella, Brenda. There's loads of you coming through. Absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done. I mean, look at that. Amazing labradorescence. Yeah, to see the pinks is really unusual. Normally it's blues that we see, isn't it?
Like yellows, but if you obviously blues, the pink is the best. We just never tend to talk about it because you never tend to see it. So we always say blue, but of course the pink is the rarest shiller to see. If you're lucky enough to get that pink flash, then
congratulations to each of them. We are incredibly busy. Keep on coming through. Keep on coming through. $29.99 is all you are paying. You can choose to. You can mix and match if you want to. If you are loving the labradorite and you're loving the black spinel, go for them. You can get both of them for $29.99. 131 carats of genuine gemstones. You've got your solid sterling silver that is drenched in your gold as well, just adding to the wonderful, luxurious feel you get from these. The Alhambra symbol, of course, massively popular. Not only from Van Cleef & Arpels, but there are so many different jewellers now that are choosing to use this motif, aren't there?
Absolutely. And when if you ever been different places in Europe, you look up on the top of the buildings, you can see it in architecture and things like that as well, right? It's been around, been very popular in architecture and jewellery for a long time. The malachite now, there's 15 left.
That's all we've got.
15 left in the malachite bracelet.
So if that's the one you want to go for, then make sure you're coming through as quickly as possible. We are completely and utterly oversubscribed. If it is malachite, if you will come through now and you press your button 1 and you say, yep, it is the malachite that you want, they are all going to go. I do urge you, do not miss out. If your favourite is still there, go for it and pick another one, because you get another one free. Yeah, one for you, one for a friend, absolutely. Are they both for you? Are you going to put them both in your present drawer and save them up for Christmas? I absolutely would, because you can't go wrong with a gift like this, can you? And as Claire pointed out, really, you do not need to worry about sizing. Of course, if you're going to buy a ring, you need to worry about sizing, but because you've got, and I haven't popped them on properly, but you have got that slider mechanism, so these are going to fit you perfect. They're not going to swing around. You're going to keep those motifs exactly where you want them on the top of your wrist. Elaine, congratulations, lovely lady, you are there as well. Incredibly busy this morning. You need to make sure that you are coming through and checking out, because we only have a minute left of the hour. Congratulations, well done to each and every one of you. Kieran, it's been amazing doing a show with you again.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much. Your knowledge is, I could just sit here and just listen to you.
Thank you.
Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to speak because I'm just like enthralled by everything you're saying. Are you back tomorrow?
I'm back sporadically all day tomorrow until 10 p.m. Yes.
That's brilliant. Yes. Coming up, we do have the amazing Angeline and Toby with CBD. So stay exactly where you are, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pro-Life CBD. Oh my goodness, what a show, a birthday extravaganza. You know how we love a birthday here at Gemporia. We will celebrate everybody's birthday with balloons and banners, but also launches. Toby and I are beyond excited to bring you new products from Pro-Life CBD in celebration of their 6th year on screen with us, which just goes to show what an amazing company they are. I am going to be working with Dave coming up 1 till 3 today. We've got some beautiful brand new Discovery Pocket of Olmec Jade, and then we are having news from the most incredible, well, I'll let Dave tell you actually that because that's a bit of a surprise, but make sure that you're tuned in. We've got a whole show today of looking after you, a space I feel very, very, very happy to be in. Now, congratulations goes to Toby Cavill on your 6th year of Pro-Life CBD.
Thank you very much.
Do you feel excited?
I'm super excited. 6 years.
It's a long time, honey.
It's a very long time, but also it's gone so quickly, right? I mean, it only seems like yesterday since we started bringing you guys these amazing products, and 6 years down the line, not only is, first of all, thank you guys at home for joining us for the last 6 years. You guys have made this possible for us, right? I mean, 6 years ago when we started this journey, Cherry and I had just gone through, quite a few things, and we'd found this incredible thing called CBD, and it was so incredible. It impacted us so much that we wanted to bring it to you guys. Here we are now 6 years later. Over 270,000 of you have come and joined Pro-Life CBD over the last 6 years to test out some of our products. And about 82% of you always come back and buy for a second time, if not a third time. And I absolutely and utterly love that. It's that, repeat business that's really kept us going here, but also is what is so amazing to be celebrating our 6th year, and what we're doing for you here today to celebrate 6 years is we are bringing you guys some of the finest products that you can find on the marketplace. Not just the products that, are nice out there and, we're a bit more affordable on. Today, we're going to bring you the best of the best. The best of the best in terms of the oil. We've got the strongest oil you can get in the UK right now that we are going to be bringing to you guys. We have also got the super capsules that we are bringing to you guys here today, where you have got 5 of the most incredible ingredients, right? Acacia powder, you've got NMN in there, you've got CBD in there, you've got glutathione in there, you've got silogit in there. And then, of course, we're bringing you our brand new gummies as well. Our gummies, we have got an energy gummy today, and also we have got a sleep gummy for you guys. Our energy gummies come with ginseng, our sleep gummies come with ashwagandha. These are all new innovations. All of these are brand new products for you here today, and all of these have been worked on over that 6 year period. And this is why we are so happy to bring these to you here today. Over that 6 year period, it hasn't just been about bringing you the same products or bringing you CBD, it's been about bringing you the highest level of CBD, the most premium CBD you can find, but also innovating constantly, bringing you guys the best of the best. If we can bring you a micro CBD, we will do. If we can bring you a new ingredient that's going to be able to be synergistic, we are going to be able to do that. Well, that's what we've worked on, and that's exactly what we have for you here today. Now, in terms of the show here today, Angeline and I are going to be, for the first hour, bringing you guys the incredible oils, and then we're going to be moving over to our super capsule. And I love being on screen with Angeline when we bring you shows like this, because when we talk about wellness, when we talk about health, there is really one person to go to in this building when it comes to me, and that's Angeline to the left of me here. And so what's also lovely is we haven't done this yet. And so as we go throughout the show, Angeline, I'm going to be able to talk to you about these ingredients. I'm sure you know a lot of them anyway because of...
Oh, I am curious.
Well,
get ready for some serious grilling. I am excited.
It's super
I love
exciting.
this space. I love being in the health and wellbeing space. It's my happy place. And I have to say, congratulations on your new products, because I know how much passion, energy, and absolute fastidiousness goes into making these products. It's, you know, Tobe's ethics, Cherry's, myself, very, very, very on the same page and very much in line. It's about making sure that it's right. That's the first question about anything that these guys do. That's why they're still going 6 years later. Because when you're, it's very different, right? When you're producing jewellery, you buy it, you get it, you have an instant reaction to it. That's whether you, and that is whether you like it or not. That's the reaction. This is different. This is about efficacy. Does it work? Well, let me answer that question very simply with one word. 6 years, right? 6 years people have been coming back for more. So that tells me that it works. And without being reductive of a company, that tells me everything I need to know. Wouldn't still be going if people took it and it did nothing, right?
Right.
If you are curious about CBD in any way, or it's come knocking at your door before, or even if you've taken it before and it did absolutely nothing, all I would ask you is that you watch this program now with a totally open mind and go on then, tell me why this one is different. And that's exactly the question I'm going to be asking to my friend Toby. But the first thing we're going to do is talk about the first item before we put the graphics in.
Of course.
Now, obviously, this has been waited for and waited for and waited for, and I don't know anybody else who's doing it. And you've done it.
We have. It's taken us 6 years.
Yes.
But we've got there in the end.
I mean, spit spot, you know.
You know, but you know what, Angeline? You know, it's not just about bringing you the product, right? For us here at ProLife CBD, like I said, it's about doing it right.
Yeah.
Now, could Cherry and I have brought you a 40% earlier on? Yes, we could have. But would it have been anywhere near this caliber of quality? No, it wouldn't have. And what's incredible about this, okay, so this is the strongest that we can provide you here in the UK. Now, what does that mean for you guys? Well, that means that but the amount of CBD per drop that you are going to be able to get within this oil is the highest milligram rate that you can find out there. Now, just like with, and unlike any other CBD, this is slightly different to what we've done to you guys in the past. Now, when we're talking about something like a 40% CBD, one of the hardest things to do, Angeline, is, well, because you have such a high content of CBD in there, the hard thing to becomes is to remove that THC, right? Okay. The THC, for any of you that are new out there today, okay, is the bit that makes you high. It's the reason why people use marijuana recreationally, okay? That's what they get off, it's the high. Now, we are one of the few companies that will guarantee you 0% THC. We are proud of that, and that's why we have athletes utilizing this, we have boxers utilizing this, we have healthcare professionals utilizing this, we have people in the workplace utilizing this. Because if you were to have a workplace drug test, this would not come up at all. Now, could that be the case with a lot of other CBD oils out there? This is the question that you have to ask yourself. Well, actually, a lot of CBD companies out there we don't even have to adhere to the minimal amount of THC. We can actually have 0.48 of a milligram in there if we don't. Cherry and I don't want that, though. And for any company that does have a high amount of THC, it tells you something immediately, okay? The quality isn't up to the standard that we are bringing you here today. For Cherry and I to be able to bring you this 0% THC, okay, we have to, are you okay there, Claire, right? We have to, it's no problem, we're fine, right? We have to, okay, make sure that we filter this enough times, Angeline. Now, this CBD oil that we're about to bring you here today, there's something slightly more different about this, unlike the previous oils we've brought to you, Angeline. When you open this, and when our clients open this up at home, Angeline, yeah, of course, you can open this up, right? One thing we will notice, Ange, okay, with this, after you've used it a little bit of while, actually, is this will actually crystallize, okay, over a certain period of time. And the way I talked, I mean, first of all, you can see it's a bit more gloopy, Ange.
Thicker.
See, it's a little thicker, right? A little syrupy, right? The reason being is because you've got a really high concentrate of CBD in there.
Got it.
One thing we've also done, Angeline, this time as well, and we've changed here, is we've changed our carrier oil, not to coconut oil. We've made this an olive oil base. Okay. Now, this olive oil base, olive oil, as Angeline knows, first of all, has a huge amount of benefits for the body, but also is very expensive as a carrier oil, right? And it's one of the most expensive carrier oils that you can use. But Angeline, when you're dealing with this quality of CBD, okay, crystallization shows you a good thing. It's a little bit like this, Angeline. Have you ever bought really expensive honey? You ever gone and bought Manuka honey, right? And you open up Manuka honey, you use it, and then you open it second time, and it's got this layer on it, almost like a tiramisu layer on top of it. That shows you, right, that the quality and the organic nature of that is genuine. If you go and get a £2, a £1.20 bit of honey off the shelf, it's not going to crystallize. It's just going to remain as it is. And that's a really positive thing. That's what you want to be seeing, Angeline, whenever you're getting a CBD oil of this kind of strength. Now, in case it does crystallize, okay, and you're going, oh, well, hold on a minute, it's a little bit too gloopy. It's a really easy way around this, Angeline, okay? And all you need to do is just pop that bottle into a glass of warm water. That is really it, okay? It can be boiling, it can be from the kettle, it's no problem. It's not going to impact the terpenes or the quality of the CBD in there. But again, that's just great for you guys to know, because what's really amazing here, guys and girls, is the fact that you are only now really having to use this. For all of our users here, you can use 1 drop of this a day. Now, Angeline, that means that in there you've got 600 drops.
Now, that's it. When you look at it in this way, look, just that. Now, I'm going to ask a really obvious question.
Of course.
How, by just that 1 drop, how is that going to have an effect?
Okay, so within our bodies, okay, whenever we put anything into our bodies, obviously we have something in our body that we're looking to feed. When we put vitamins, when we put food, when we have water, whatever it may be, we're looking to feed elements of our body, different organs of our body. And within our bodies, we have something called an ECS. It's an endocannabinoid system. Now, this system was only discovered in the 21st century. It runs throughout all of your body. It's made up of thousands, if not millions, of receptors all throughout our body that are constantly communicating with our brain. If we are hungry, it's those same receptors that are telling us we are hungry. If we are feeling pain, it's those receptors that are telling us that we are feeling pain. If we are unwell in any kind of way, if our gut isn't functioning properly, if our kidneys aren't functioning properly, if our lungs aren't functioning properly, well, it's that same system that is telling our brain that something isn't right. But it's also that same system that is in charge of managing and balancing our bodies. What we're always looking to achieve is something called homeostasis, okay? And our body, ladies, homeostasis is where we are at complete balance. It's where our body is working completely and utterly optimally, and we have, let's say, nothing really going wrong. By taking CBD, we are feeding this endocannabinoid system. This endocannabinoid system needs cannabinoids, CBD, to be able to function properly. The problem is that as time has changed and as humans have as we've developed and worked our way into 2025 and everything's moving quickly and everyone's having processed foods and everyone's, and the quality of our living standard has dropped in terms of our diets, etc., well, our bodies naturally aren't getting these cannabinoids, right? Back in the old days, you get cannabinoids from the meat that you'd eat that had been grass-fed. Well, these days, most likely it's corn-fed, and therefore we're not going to get those. And I say it on screen a lot, you are what you are eats. But it's not necessarily just our diet, it's everything that interacts with that. And by taking this, Angeline, to answer your question, by putting 1 drop of that under your tongue, it's going to immediately work its way into your bloodstream, and it will go and look at every receptor in your body, okay? And it will, as it works its way down the bloodstream, it will look at every receptor, and it will find any receptor that isn't balanced. It will then go and tend to that. And that's why, Angeline, when people come to us and say, oh, it's helped me with this, or it's helped me with that, or it's allowing me to do this, or I've got my life back again, or my wellness is as good as it's ever been, it's because over the last probably 15, 20 years, your endocannabinoid system hasn't had the fuel it requires for it to be able to do its job properly. This is exactly what this is about. And most importantly, Angeline, if you can the more cannabinoids you can feed this system, and the better quality you can feed this system, then obviously the better your body is going to react to it.
Right, so that's why I only need the 1 drop, because the 1 drop is absolutely 24K gold perfect.
That's as good as you are going to find.
I understand. So, and it is, I hope you feel that I'm not asking the silly question, but it is. You look at 1 drop and you go, is that going to do something? Oh my gosh. To that point, Toads, can we talk about the enormity of 40%.
Of course.
Can we talk about that? Because
Sure.
I think to put 40% is only gargantuan, enormous, absolutely top of the pile if you understand what else is out there.
Definitely. Well, let's talk about that. So if you go into your high street today, if you were to Saturday morning walk down to your local high street, wherever you live here in the UK, you might walk into a Holland & Barrett, you might walk into a health store somewhere, and they advertise their strong CBD as a 4%. Okay? This is one of the world's strongest legal oils that you can find. Right? And that's probably the biggest thing I can say to you. This is one of the strongest that you can find anywhere on our planet. And the problem that we have is that for all of you that go in and buy CBD today in Holland & Barrett or in one of those high street stores, and you see a 4% as strong, well, no, you can obviously understand that me bringing you 40%, 10 times that strength, okay? Now, this is strong, okay? That 4%, Cherry and I don't even bring you a 4%. The lowest strength we've ever brought you is an 8%. And this is also the problem that you are going to find, Angeline, is people are walking in. I have 500 people a year come to me and said, tried CBD, it didn't work for me.
Well, that's what I said right at the beginning.
Where did you buy it from?
I asked people who had taken it before and based their opinion on that CBD not working for them. I asked them to delete that because you haven't tried this one. And the way that this one works is going to be a lot more effective. Can I also just say, one thing I have noticed while we've been talking is that obviously there is a 6-year customer base here and they are on it. It's Saturday morning and everybody is out for this show. I can tell you we are close to the second column of names filling up already. So if you want to get your 40% bottle, the time is, and I know with these shows, what can happen is you really listen for ages and then you think, God, I didn't buy it, I didn't see it, it went. We've only got a limited number for today's birthday show, so please don't think it's ad infinitum because it isn't. That's why people are on the phone lines already, and I know there are people that are on the phone lines already because they've taken the 20% for years and are now so excited about what could happen lifestyle-wise if they move into the space of 40%. Sorry to cut you off, Toad, but it is very, very busy and there's a lot of people trying to get through.
I guess what we have to ask the question, Angeline, well, so why are these companies selling these 4%? Right? Why would they go and sell a 4%? Why wouldn't they sell a 10% or an 8% or a 20% like we do? Well, it comes down to cost. Okay? It comes down to affordability. It comes down to accessibility. And I'll show you an example, right? So in a Holland & Barrett, if you saw this on the and this is a 40% here, Bud and Tender, good brand. We like these guys, okay? There's a 40% there, Angeline. They're offering that for £660, okay?
Yeah, because that's and this is why I'm asking the question about the 40%, because it's only amazing and ginormous if you understand where 40% lies within the marketplace. And that, I think Bud and Tender have done a reasonable price. And I really am making that claim. I do think that's a reasonable price because it makes sense, right? If you go to a 2 Michelin star restaurant, they're not going to be using rubbish ingredients.
They're not.
That meat that you're eating is going to be grass-fed, 28-day cured. You know, it's about the ingredients that are in. And let's face it, this is going in your body. So you only get one of these, so please look after it. And please get it to maximise, oh my God, the phone line's already.
Good evening.
We're now definitely firmly into our second column of names on that screen. There is a lot of you there. If you want it, and you definitely want to, please get in now.
We haven't got a price yet on screen, Angeline, either, okay? That tells you everything.
That tells me everything, yeah.
That really tells you everything. What I'd like to do here, just to show you guys side by side here, we're not going to start here today. We could start at £660, Angeline, okay? What I'd like to do is I'd like to open up straight away at £599, if that's okay? So I'd like to just take £60 off immediately, no questions asked, okay? Now, for all of you queuing in here today, let me tell you now, this is what you are getting. Let me summarise this. This is the most premium and strongest legal oil that you can acquire anywhere in the world right now, okay?
And it won't get me high.
And it will not get you high. Okay. If you're a professional doctor, if you're a professional athlete, if you want to give this to your pets, if you want to give this to whatever you want to give this to your grandparents, you want to give this to your mother, your father. My grandma takes this every day of the week, okay? And she has lots of things to do on a day-to-day. My grandma can't afford to be high these days. Now, what is incredible, okay? What's really, really...
We're looking at £599 at the moment, okay? We've got split pay, there on screen for you. You want to be making sure. Now, difficulty is because we are obviously guided by being on the television. Can you just pick up your phone for me? Can you just type in this in your search engine? Benefits of taking CBD. The answers that come up may well ring true with you. And if they do, and if you've been recommended this, this may be the reason why you're watching today's show. Because 40% is the highest percent I've ever seen without having to go to somewhere like Selfridges.
Well, Angeline, if I'm really honest with you, the only really place I've physically seen a 40% in this shop was Harrods, and it was £3,500, okay, for the equivalent, this size, okay? That's exactly what it was. Now, what we've also done as well, Angeline, is we've put this on 4 split payments for you.
No, I think that's brilliant.
So, again, for our 6th birthday, we wanted to make this as accessible to everyone as possible.
Absolutely.
And so today on 4 split payments, that is going to be made for you guys. You only pay one of those payments here today. Now, look, at £599, Cherry and I are just showing you guys that immediately we can save you money here today. No sacrifice of quality, no sacrifice of the individual oils that you are getting. We've even added olive oil in this as well, which, as we know, has its own benefits as well. Claire, now what we're going to do there is we're going to take another £100 off this and go to £499. Now remember, your split payment is also 0% interest. That's the beautiful thing about it. So over 4 months, don't worry, you're not going to be paying any more than the final price we get to here today. But customers, let me let you know this, okay? Over that 6-year period, while so many of you have come and visited us, and while we've been able to perfect the way in which we're able to harvest and grow and create all of these oils, it's enabled us to be really, really efficient in bringing these to you. And when you look at someone like Bud and Tender offering you this £660 and look at us today at £499, I know you'll have the question, well, Toby, how does yours vary? There's no way that your quality can be the same as Bud and Tender's that they're selling for now £120 more than you're offering here today. It is exactly and utterly aligned. The only difference is, ladies and gentlemen, is first of all, we've got 6 years behind us. We were one of the first CBD companies here in the UK. We've got our own plot of land. We have our own science team. We've also got Gemporia here as well. Okay, Gemporia have helped us on this journey. Through economies of scale, through having thousands of you watching at any one time, it's allowed us to do incredible things in terms of price. Now, in terms of testing, Cherry and I get this tested in 3 different locations, okay? So this is tested for certification here in the UK at the British Cannabis Association, over in Spain, and over in Colorado as well, where we actually have these made. But here's now where the difference is going to be made. For any of you guys that remember we bought you the 20% oil, we did you an incredible deal on the 20% oil, and we took that to £229. This being 40 here today, if I was to now, ladies and gentlemen, tell you that we're going to go to £449, that would completely and utterly align us.
Yeah.
Angeline, we're going to go there first.
Okay. Now, obviously we're in new territory here, not with Pro-Life CBD, that's 6-year-old territory. But of course we're talking new prices for new pieces. Now, the staunch amongst you, the people who already know the magic, for the people that have already had a 360 in their life because of this product, they're on the phones. They know that already. But for some of us, it's about waiting for that final low price to go, right, am I in, am I out?
Right.
That milligrammage, 40%, the quality of it, the ingredients that are put in it, and of course, this bottle, having so many drops in it. Now, if you
days.
take a drop a day...
600 days.
Good God.
600 days, okay?
Right. 2 drops a day, I've got a year's supply pretty
Exactly
much.
that, okay?
Wow.
But at 600 days...
A year's supply.
Correct. And at this price point, you're at less than £1 a day at this price point already. You're at £449, 600 days, you're at well under £1 a day. Now, when you think about your health and when you think about what this can do, and when you think, Angeline, the 270,000 people that have... And what I'd like you to do as well, if possible, I can't talk about ailments on screen. You can't tell me, Toby, it's helped with this or it's helped with that. But what I'd like to know from you guys is, if you've tried CBD and it's worked for you, okay, worked in Crucial here, I'd like you... Okay, let's see this, Claire, okay? If it's worked for you guys today, I'd like you to just send me a message saying, yes. That's all I'd like you to do. Send me a message saying yes. And I want to see how many yeses I can get into this building into the next 25 minutes. In the meantime, Amy in West Midlands, this product is beyond expectation and exceptional quality. I have recommended it to so many. Thank you so much. Amy in West Midlands, right? This is exactly what this is about, okay? We are here to exceed expectations. We are here to be able to take your wellness journey to the next level. And while longevity is the buzzword right now, whether it's social media, whether it's in general life, this is one of those key factors that's going to be able to add to that longevity. Now, at £449, ladies and gents, that is incredible. But Angeline, we are not done at £449 here today.
Well, look, I'm seeing the reaction at $449. I am super excited to see what happens when we take this to your final low price, because I think that everybody who's on the precipice of diving into this for the first time ever, this is your chance to be able to do it. This is your chance to be able to get it for you. Now, Tobes.
Yes.
4 split payment is there.
Yes, it is.
Talk to us about price, because I know people who want this 40%, they just want this 40%. They just need it.
Angeline, the reason why Cherry and I took 6 years developing this, the reason why we haven't brought this into you today, isn't just about bringing you that quality, isn't just about bringing you everything that you've got in that bottle there. It's also bringing you a price that is also mega competitive as well, allowing you again to live well, to improve your wellness at the best price point possible. And we've already established, Angeline, that £660 is the real norm if you want this caliber. I am already £200 in the saving. I've put that back into your back pocket that you can go and spend on whatever you so wish. But this is now where it gets exciting. Today, Ange, we are not stopping at £449. We are taking another £100 off that price point, and we're going to be taking this to £349 here today. And on 4 split payments, Angeline, your price per drop, your price per payment is the most affordable that you can find out there.
£349.
Yeah.
£349. Messages are coming in left, right and centre. Split pay is at £87.25. 4 split payments is there on the screen. We've got hi Toby, hi Angeline. Pro-Life CBD has completely changed my life. I literally would not be without it, writes Alison in Aberdeenshire. It is, for those of you who are already in the know, we've never done a 40% oil ever. It's just not been on the market to be able to do for you. I'm absolutely telling you now, you know that if a company's going for 6 years, that's why. Why am I hearing beats? Why am I not hearing it done?
Because Angeline, guess what?
I actually don't know the price you're going to charge.
It's our 6th birthday, and that's why I haven't told you. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, Ziggy. Collectors out there, to my wellness lovers out there, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen, Angeline. Yep. Now, bear this in mind, okay? And it's our 6th birthday.
Yeah.
We did our 20% order, a great deal at £229.
Yeah.
I'm currently at £349 for a 40%.
Double the
strength.
Yeah.
The highest that I can bring to you guys.
Mary's there, Susanna's there, Christine's there, new caller's there, Deborah, a new caller. That's exciting. That's exciting. This is your chance to be able to get this. And it is, isn't it? It's the most incredible opportunity. We've got it at £87.25, but that's about to change, as is a lot of things.
And in my lifetime, right, I've done some incredible things. There is nothing better than Pro-Life CBD has done apart from the deal we're about to bring you right now, okay? What we are doing is exactly what we promised to you guys. To not sacrifice on quality, not sacrifice on location, not sacrifice on strength, or on the bottles that we bring to you, or the medical grade pipettes, or our track history of 6 years of helping well over 250,000 people. It's about delivering you excellence. And today, for £299, there is not another brand out there that is going to offer you this quality, certified on 4 split payments. Welcome to our 6th birthday.
And this is the birthday celebration price.
This is what it's all about.
£299. Now that bottle, have a think about it. And I always say this and you know the way I'm meaning this. How many times over 20 years plus have I asked you to pay £229 for a beautiful item of jewellery that you probably still have? This is your body. And if you know that you are taking something right now and you know that CBD has been suggested to you that it might be a really good idea for you taking it for whatever difficulties you might be challenged with at the moment, it is very, very important that you always, anything that you are taking, do your own research. Do you know, the one thing I've learned over the last probably 5 years more than anything, no one knows your body better than you. So you can ask all the medical questions you want. Do a deep dive research. Give yourself 20 minutes on your phone. Really research about what this is about, what you've got and what the effect could be. And that is what's having the tidal wave of effect on the phone lines. We've got to show you the web. We've got to show you the app. It's absolutely rammed out there.
And one thing I'm going to mention as well, Angeline, just like you said earlier on, if you're sitting at home saying, well, how can CBD help me? Just type it in on your phone or on your laptop or on your iPad in front of you. If there's someone in your life right now that maybe isn't in the best place as well, then ask that question to Google as well, okay? Is this safe? This is completely and utterly safe, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about this. This is the equivalent, okay? So you know sometimes you get a paracetamol, the 100 milligram ones, okay? Or you can get the 1,000 or the 500 milligram ones, okay? Well, this is the equivalent of like a 500 milligram in that. Is the paracetamol still safe? Of course it's still safe. It's just a stronger version of it. All we're looking to do is give your body as many cannabinoids as possible. Your body needs those cannabinoids to be able to function properly, to be able to talk, to be able to work with pain management and your hunger management and work with your moods and work with everything that goes alongside this. Unlike you're going to find with the likes of opioids, this has so many different aspects that your body needs it for. And really, I'm going to say this to you guys, okay? If you guys are looking for CBD, if you guys are trying CBD for the first time here today, maybe you've got a family and you're looking for all of you guys to jump on it, there is no better value drop of CBD, I don't think, on this planet right now. I know that's a big statement, on this planet right now, for percentage and quality that you're getting today.
And there is 36 bottles that are not going to last very long whatsoever. The bottles are, but on screen they're not. This is how you get involved on our app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So just to let you know, we are celebrating this amazing birthday, 6 years. Now there's 29 bottles hanging on the wall. Are you ready to get yours? It is, look at the ticker tape. These are stories, these are people, and we don't see them just as names and numbers. We do see you as people that, I know it's the most sort of overused phrase, but you are seen here. We can see that you are taking those. Now, how much would one person take? Is that a difficult question to ask?
No, of course not. Well, obviously, for you guys know, for any of our regular CBD users, you know kind of where you stand here. All I'd recommend to you guys, you have 1 drop under the tongue. It's really as simple as that. So, Angela from that shot there was showing you how easy it is to control the drops with this. It's olive oil, so it's an olive oil base now. So it just tastes like
thicker.
Exactly. It's slightly thicker, but it's
really
also the taste is lovely. You can control it, but it's super easy. So 1 drop under the tongue, leave it there for 90 seconds, and that's it. You're ready to go for the day. Your body has what it needs to be able. It's super easy, and this is what I love now, guys and girls, because now also If you really want, guys and girls, because of the olive oil base, you want to put this on top of a salad, you can go ahead and, now quite expensive maybe with the 40%, but if you can go ahead, if you want to, posh people out there, you can go ahead and do that if you so wish. But genuinely now, the summation here is you are getting the highest quality, you are getting the highest strength, you are getting 3 different certification levels, you are getting 6 years of experience. When Angeline and I stood here 6 years ago, just after I'd just come out of a little bit of recovery as such, right, we stood here with 100 bottles on screen of one little oil, of 1.8% oil. That was 6 years ago. Between that 6-year period, like I said to you, 280,000 of you, right, have come and joined us at our family. 280,000 of you have come and added onto your wellness journey here. And like I said, the beautiful thing, Angeline, is that if after year 1, if this is our 2nd birthday, this is a different discussion. This is 6 years, and still 80% of you return monthly or bi-monthly, or depending on the size of the bottle you buy, to come back to get your oils or your quality of CBD.
Well done, by the way, for having that bottle in your life. Well done. Good for you.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
And please feel free, genuinely, to get in touch with us as well. Whenever you see me on air, it doesn't matter whether I'm bringing you rubies or I'm bringing you capsules, okay? Feel free to drop me a message. The most important thing, and also if you have any personal questions, you can speak to our customer service team and they can forward it on to me. You can catch me up on social media as well if you want to find me, right? And we are genuinely here to be able to assist with your wellness.
So, we are going to now... this is, well, the whole thing's exciting, but these are, and the gummies are next, the new gummies, by the way, they're next. We're about to launch something that has never been done with ProLife CBD.
Never been done on the planet.
Capsules, right? Capsules. Not just capsules, my friends, super capsules.
Super capsules.
Now, we will, in about 30 seconds' time, be able to launch the graphics. My feeling is, with these, that there is going to be an avalanche of people. My feeling is that in 30 seconds or 20 now, that as soon as we put those graphics on, these are the capsules you've been waiting for. I have a feeling there is going to be about 10 minutes in and we're going to be about 200 deep at the bar. There is going to be a lot of people that want these, people that, for whatever reason, are happier taking a capsule. You've got 3 seconds before you get the first outing of the super capsules brought to you from ProLife CBD. And it's been a long while since I've been able to say this, but Toby, can you tell me all about it? Because I've never met this product before.
So this product doesn't exist in any other store anywhere in the world, okay?
Well, that's
this is
exciting.
exclusive.
Straight away.
This is exclusive to us here at ProLife CBD. Now, Cherry and I are looking always to try and bring you elements within your CBD to try and help you guys. What we're trying to do here today with this capsule is we're focusing on real 3 things, okay? We're focusing on wellness, we're focusing on energy, we're focusing on anti-aging. Those are those 3 things that we are focusing on with this individual capsule.
Okay.
Now, Angeline, within this, we have 5 individual ingredients, hence it's called the super capsule. And every one of these ingredients is really, really important for our bodies, okay? So we have acacia, prebiotic, we have MNN, we have CBD, shilajit, and glutathione in here. Now, I'm going to run you through all of those individually. But the most important thing about this, Angeline, before we say anything, okay, is that Cherry and I have already also made these completely and utterly water soluble. So if you want to add this into your smoothie, you want to add this over your breakfast, you want to put this in a cup of tea, you want to put this into your creatine drink in the morning, whatever you have, okay, you can go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm going to implore you, before I talk to you about this, okay, I want you to just take a second, okay? I want to just talk to you for 1 second. And as someone who is, I take care of myself with the likes of CBD, but ever since we've been utilizing this is a real game changer. Cherry and I, over the last 100 days or so, 115 days or so, right, we have had 100 people test this. 100 people test these. And over an 8-week period, right, this pill has shown to reduce people's biological age by up to 10 years, okay? Now, I know that is a huge statement, a massive statement, okay? However, we can all go and get our biological ages checked, and that's the most incredible things, and that really comes down to all of the ingredients that we have within here. Now, the ingredients also, Angeline, complement each other. They work synergistically with each other, okay? Now, let's talk to you about all of this, right? First of all, guys and girls, let's talk to you about point number one. Okay, what we're looking to do first of all is this. One of the elements of this is enhancing your cellular health and enhancing your anti-aging. This is why we have NMN. Now, for any of you that have heard of NAD+, I've been raving about it probably for about 5 or 6 months now. This is the precursor for this, okay? And this is crucial for cellular energy and DNA repair, okay? Now, why is that crucial? Well, by taking NMN, your cells are going to reproduce faster. That means that you are going to have less free radicals. That means that your cell production is going to be increased, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, why we start to look older, why we start to feel older is because our body doesn't produce the same elements anymore. It doesn't produce what it used to produce anymore, and as we age, unfortunately, our body can't produce these. NMN and NAD are one of the key elements. We stop producing them when we're about 30 years old. And this is also why putting NMN in your body has been shown to really help with the likes of anti-aging, help with skin elasticity, and of course help, most importantly, at a scientific level, with cellular improvement. Now, when we are doing that, and go back to this slide, right, we then add glutathione in there, okay? And glutathione is known as the master antioxidant. And Angeline, you know more than anyone, okay, the importance of an antioxidant, okay? So it's also protecting these cells and mitochondria from oxidative damage, allowing your NMN to function more effectively. So it's, again, that NMN and that glutathione is working as a carrier to get that NMN to where it should be. We've also got shilajit in there as well, okay? Now that is really good. It has a lot of rejuvenating properties, has fulvic acid in there, again, which is another really, really strong antioxidant, further supporting cellular vitality and potentially helping you with your nutrient delivery and making sure that the nutrients get to the right place in your body. Now, on top of that as well, what we are looking to do again is help your body, help your energy, right? Help you focus, help you get through your days. And once again, your NMN will help with your cellular energy. Glutathione will help reduce your muscle fatigue. So again, athletes out there, people that are going to the gym, weightlifters out there, again, really good for recovery, because it, again, reduces, okay, your exercise-induced oxidative stress that your body has. And of course, your shilajit as well that we have got in there as well is helping you with your recovery. Remember, we haven't talked about CBD yet. We know already that CBD has so many incredible, well, you guys know, most importantly, because you've been able to see this over the last 6 years, just how CBD has impacted your wellness journey. But it's not just about wellness, it's not just about energy, it's also about daily life, right? And this is where this slide comes into play, right? It's also working with, comprehensive stress, mood, and cognitive support. As we know, CBD can assist with stress because of the interlink that it has with the endocannabinoid system and that impact that it has. You know that shilajit does offer you cognitive function. It also will help with memory enhancement, and also, again, will help, once again, as we're talking about the antioxidants, right? Helping your body get rid of what it doesn't want in it. And of course, your NMN helping your brain function. Now, what's crucial, Angeline, is there is not one other company that has delivered all of these 5 ingredients together in one individual capsule. But what is also crucial more than anything, there's one thing I haven't mentioned there, Angeline, and that's acacia powder. And this is where it comes out, I come a bit almost over to your kind of world a little bit, Angeline, because we're now going to talk about prebiotics here. And I'll give you a really good example of why this is crucial here. There is no point sometimes taking all of these incredible things unless your gut is in good health. Because if it's not processing through the gut properly, well, then it's not going to be able to work the way the nutrients aren't going to be delivered to the vital places. Prime example of that is my sister's little boy, Rue. He's got a brand new diet at the moment, so he's non-dairy, non-gluten, he's got non-everything, bless him, okay? But the reason why they've had to do that is they've had to take him off all of those things to clear his gut before he goes on his new medication. So his new medication can be impactful. And this is where we bring in acacia powder. This is where your gut health is going to be clean from this, and your nutrient absorption of your NMN and those other elements you talked about are going to be high. So that acacia powder is a strong prebiotic, helping your gut and microbiome, okay? Your healthy gut is crucial for the absorption of all nutrients and compounds in the capsule. And then, of course, what's really crazy, and one of the reasons why we added that shilajit, is that shilajit is also going to synergize with those other 4 elements and help with the bioavailability, the absorption that this gets into your body, Angeline. And so, in essence, what we are doing is we are taking some of the most crucial things that you can find, some of the most discussed things on the marketplace right now for longevity, and we're putting them all into one individual capsule. Now you can see here, Angeline, if I break them down individually, these are also high levels.
Let's do that. Let's break them down. So there are 5 elements that we're talking about. So let's go through one by one.
Okay, so first of all, acacia powder. 1. We put you 240 milligrams in there. High strength, great for your guts, acting for a prebiotic, promoting the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. Of course, it can increase your feelings of fullness as well, so helping with your weight management if you so wish. It also can also help with reducing calorie intake, which is great. It also helps with blood sugar regulation. And most importantly as well, it has anti-inflammatory properties, which again can help with the likes of irritation or inflammation. So that's number 1 there. That's the key element. We need to have that in there first. Now there's 240 milligrams in there, which is strong. Moving on to number 2, we have NMN, liposomal. What we mean by that, again, is we're looking for this to be water soluble, but also being liposomal. It means the bioavailability is going to be higher. Did Cherry and I have to use liposomal? No, we didn't, but we did because we want that absorption to be high, Angeline. So this is the precursor to NAD, a coenzyme vital for cellular energy and metabolism. The liposomal form enhances absorption, of course, of bioavailability, as I just mentioned. Okay, it supports anti-aging by increasing your NAD+ levels. Please Google it if you want to learn about that. Naturally, because they naturally decline with age. And of course, it's the NAD+ that is crucial for DNA repair, and of course the activation of basically, I've lost my sirtuins, which again is your long proteins that you have within your body.
Okay, so just because it's one of those things, maybe because of the kind of reading I do or the kind of person I am, I've had NAD and MNN come up on my news feed quite a lot.
Yeah.
With people claiming that it's making them a lot younger than they were and more energetic than they have. Just talk to us a little bit further about what it is, because I don't know if people know if it's is it a hormone, is it vitamin, is it a mineral, what is it?
It's a coenzyme that's in our body. So our body produces this, Angeline, until we get to the age of 30. Okay. And once you get to the age of 30, your body simply stops producing it.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Amongst a huge amount of things. And what that is there for is it's there so that what that happens then is your body's cellular reproduction slows by about 80%. And because your cellular reproduction slows by about 80%, your skin cells, every cell within your body stops reproducing itself. And that means that your cells start to age and that you don't have as many new cells within your body. Now, of course, Angeline, when your body isn't producing as much of its new cells, that obviously has potential, there are certain influences that can have on your body, right? This is where, guys and girls, I mean, you'll see it's an NMN, for example, is a big key word and has been in America for about the last 5 or 6 years. It's actually been a bit of a kept secret by celebrities for the last 5 or 6 years. Now that it's working its way into the people like yours and I's hands, it's been a big boom word.
Yeah.
And like I said, the celebs in America have been using this for years and years and years, primarily around anti-aging, but also at the same time where it's really beneficial as well, Angeline, is cognitive function. So cognitive function, again, your brain cells need to be able to reproduce as much as they can, and that's going to aid with your cognitive function, your overall energy, your overall wellness, focus, etc. And so for me, I've been using NAD Plus actually separately to this pill over the last probably 5 or 6 months, and I've really found, first of all, in the morning it gets me out of bed, but I'm able to focus until about 11 or 12 at night. My brain is still so active. Again, that's because I want it to be, because of the usage I'm having. And so what we're looking to do, Angeline, so you've got the acacia powder, which kind of comes and clears your gut. You've then got your NMN that goes in there, which is then absorbing directly into your bloodstream and giving your body what it needs for your cells to be able to reproduce faster. This is genuinely going to help, not just with your anti-aging, but it's going to help with the overall feel and visual that you get of yourself. Okay? Now, Angeline.
And CBD.
And yeah, so let's go back to those. So now we've also got CBD in there, as we know, working with your endocannabinoid system. So you've got your full spectrum in there as well. So it might help by influencing your endocannabinoid receptors and activity and reducing inflammation, right? But also let's continue alongside this, because I know this is also a very big key word for you guys, shilajit powder. Natural mineral-rich substance often found in the Himalayas containing fulvic acid, okay? Traditionally used as a rejuvenator. It may boost physical strength and improve exercise performance. It also helps. Fulvic acid is really, really crucial to helping with your cognitive function, okay? Helping with your memory, okay? And that's really, really crucial because it reduces tau aggregation, and that's one of the things that leads to the likes of Alzheimer's. That build-up of that leads to the likes of Alzheimer's. Testosterone levels as well, again, very good for someone like me, and also, also just, for me, since I wasn't very well, my testosterone levels dropped off a lot. So again, for someone like me, it's great. Rather than having to take it separately, I can just have that as part of my daily routine. And that obviously naturally influences other elements as well that I won't go into as well. And of course, we want a nutrient carrier as well, okay? And the nutrient carrier is crucial. That shilajit is going to help those nutrients work their way all the way through to your body. And you can notice all of these, 150 milligrams, 10 milligrams of CBD, 150 milligrams of your NMN, 240 milligrams of your acacia powder. These are all very, very high, leading us now finally to the glutathione. This is a really key thing, Angeline. There are not a lot of people in the world that are bringing this out in pill form at the moment. This is called the master antioxidant, okay? So this is going to neutralize free radicals being the cells in your body that aren't in the best condition as such. It's going to reduce your oxidative stress, which is linked to aging and various diseases, okay? But this is also, guys and girls, going to help by detoxifying your liver, okay? It's going to help with your immune support. It's going to help, again, with cellular health and your skin health as well. But also, Angeline, where this is very good, okay? When we get stressed, our body produces high levels of cortisol. If any of you have heard of cortisol,
yes,
okay? You know about cortisol, right?
Yes.
This is going to bring your cortisol levels down naturally as well, which is something that is very, very good for our body. The more cortisol that you have in your body, the more cortisol that's produced around your brain, the more stressed you are, and the less condition your body's in, really, Now, Angeline, where this really comes down to actually is now, if we go out there and we look at these individually, right? This is an expensive product to be able to put together. Let me show you this. Acacia powder, right? You want some just acacia powder, a few supplements there, £64, right? Another one there, acacia powder, £47, okay? Just the NMN, just a few capsules there, 60 capsules of NMN, £71 just for those capsules. And we go on, okay? So we've got more acacia fiber as well, $60. More NAD plus, £85 for those for the liposomal.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps coming up on my feed.
Does it?
Yeah.
There you go, right?
It will do more after this show because it's listening.
Of course it will. Shilajit there, £198, just for, again, that. But again, Shilajit comes from the Himalayas. It comes from one of the hardest places to be able to get this. And of course, you are seeing your liposomal glutathione as well. I mean, just look at that, right? Just little capsules there, little packs there, £134 for a total of 450 milligrams. Now, what's crucial is that today we have put these all together. They are all going to work together. They are all going to work synergistically. And I would never really sit here and implore you and say, just really give it a go. But for all of you that are really looking to take care of yourself, this has got to be one of the most incredible capsules that this place, that this country, that this continent, that this planet has to offer right now.
And dosage?
Dosage, you have one a day. It's really as
One
simple as that.
capsule.
One capsule a day.
And how many in a pot?
You get a month's supply there, Angelique.
So 30.
A month's supply.
So
20% CBD you get the equivalent of. You get the equivalent of one drop of your 20% CBD, Angeline, okay, to answer that.
Great.
Now, what's really incredible about this is, again, we are trying to cover everything. We're trying to cover the whole board here today. And every one of those elements we're talking about, Angeline, they will work with each other. Okay. Now, let's talk about price point. We should get a price on screen that we need to consider about. Say again. What I'd like to do here, right, I'd like to start this up here today straight away at £169, okay? The reason I'm going to start this at £169 is considering that you are getting all of those incredible capsules, considering we are the first people on the planet to be able to bring these to you, Angeline, and there is no other option that you have, that is a great price. Bearing in mind that every one of these are premium as well. right? They're all liposomal. These are all organic ingredients. These aren't isolates. These aren't synthetics. These aren't, made of or inspired by. These are the genuine things that you can find. They have been chosen for complementary pathways. They have been chosen to work with each other. And for you collectors out there at £169, right? Well, there's nowhere else that you can go and acquire something like this. But of course, that's why I'm not going to be charging you here today. To really get all of those items in one individual capsule, you can see there's 850 milligrams per capsule there, okay? So if I go back, for example, Anjali, and I show you just, for example, the, where was I earlier on? I was looking at this, right? Just the glutathione, right? There's 450 milligrams in there, okay? We've got 850 milligrams as total with all of those ingredients together. But what's incredible is, yes, that might have a little bit more glutathione per individual pack, but because of the synergistic work of the shea powder and the silogit and the CBD and the NMN in there, being a nutrient pathway, your bioavailability is going to be so much higher than you're going to find from something like that. Now, to everyone tuning in here today, this is a really big moment for us. This is a moment not just because there is no other channel or retail store that you can go and get this as an individual capsule. It's a big moment because the deal that Cherry and I are going to offer you here today is sublime. It is one of the most revolutionary capsules we can bring to you, but it is also, guys and girls, going to be one of the most revolutionary capsules that you can bring to your life. Also, this is all I'm going to ask of you. I want you to try this for 8 weeks. That's all I want you to do. I want you to try this for 8 weeks. The reason I want you to try this for 8 weeks is simply this. The 100 people that we asked to try this for an 8-week period, right, we had, and this is ridiculous, we had people over an 8-week period, we had a lady drop her prescription, right? She dropped her eye prescription, okay? Her visual eye prescription lowered, right? So she went to her optometrist, right? And they actually changed her prescription. They brought it down by a notch in each eye, right? We have had people whose biological age has dropped by up to 10 years. Now, I'm not just saying this to you for the sake of it. I'm saying it to you because it shows you that all of these ingredients really come together well. And do you know what, guys and girls? Over the 8-week period, if you come back to me and you say it didn't feel anything, I don't think that's ever going to happen, right? But what have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? Because I thought I was fit as a butcher's dog, Ange, right? Until I started taking these, 12 weeks ago when we first started making these, right? Now, let's get a price on the screen just quickly. You're not going to pay again, and then I'll go to my final price, okay? And now I want to go to £99 just quickly if I can.
Okay,
now, the
so
reason...
in this, we've got CBD.
Yep.
You've got you can see it here, your cold press hemp CBD.
Sorry, one sec.
Your prebiotic acacia powder.
Yep.
MNN, your shilajit. It's all in. So if you've ever looked to buy any of these ingredients separately, how much did they cost you? Or how much have you seen them come up on your news feed on your phone? Because certainly with me, definitely the idea of NAD has definitely been suggested on my phone repeatedly. And this is your one on this one. And this is your amazing deal that we've got for you. Now, it's not at £99, but this is about making a step. And I always say this, but when you are doing anything for health and well-being, it's actually harder. I don't know why. We are almost programmed to not look after ourselves. Like, we'll help other people till the cows come home, but it is about you. Now, just to be very, very clear, it is 1 per day, and there are 30 in a bottle.
Yes.
Is there a good time to take them? Bad time to take them? With food? Without food?
I would say take them in the morning. You can take these. With or without food. There's no real factor in that. I tend to take it after my breakfast, just because that's just how I've always been with taking capsules.
Yep.
And so I would say take it in the morning. Therefore, it's going to work throughout the day with you guys. Again, this is here to help with your energy and focus. It's to help with your gut and absorption. Say again. Well, obviously, I can't answer the question as to age isn't a factor in this. Okay, age is not a factor.
I think that's the question
in
being asked. Someone is writing in saying that they're in their 70th decade.
If you could increase your cell reproduction, right? If you could help your cognitive function, if you could help your wellness journey, if you could help your receptors, if you could help your nutrient deliveries, right? Which is ultimately going to help your body as overall, right? Then it's going to be able to assist you. Right, that's really what it's about. It's irrespective of you're 17 or 97. My granddad is 89 years old. He takes these capsules every day. My grandma is 85 years old. She takes these capsules every day of the week because her NAD levels are down, because that shilajit is going to help what she is doing every day and help her well-being. Now let's get a 30-second clock on screen. I'm going to show you the final price, okay? Collectors, people watching today, if you're being umming and ahhing over this, and you can reach out today. I want to say to you guys, once you get this home and you try it and you experience this over a 2-week period, you're going to be coming back very often. And that's all I want to say to you guys. And as someone who, look, I haven't always been in the longevity space. I haven't always been in the longevity world. CBD really was the first real time I started probably taking care of myself after I hit a bit of a road bump, right? Since then, right, it's things like this that have really opened my eyes. And today for you guys out there, right, if I was at £79 for this here today, considering that you have got this capsule, it's the only one in the marketplace, incredible. But today, Cherry and I have decided to take this to $49.99. We're taking this under £50, and we are taking this super capsule to the best price point you can find anywhere on this planet.
So this is 5 key ingredients and easy maths, but with £50 on the table, that is just £10 per ingredient. And when you think about the strength of CBD that's in there, the shilajit that's in there, when you're thinking about the NAD, the MND, everything that's in here, and thinking about obviously each of those aspects, and there is obviously a lot to say about all of them, but I guess there's kind of like a landing point for each one.
There is, yeah. You know, and like I said, so, you know, anti-aging, we're working with that NAD and protecting your cells. Energy and focus you're having with your shilajit. Your gut and absorption as well is going to be helped with that shilajit. You know, your cognitive function is going to be helped with the likes of your NMN, but also your acacia powder is going to clear out that gut. Let me ask you one thing, right? If there's one thing, okay, maybe you weren't planning on shopping this weekend, maybe you're just tuning in and, you know, wanted to have a chat with Angeline and I, okay? Please trust me now. From 280,000 of you that have come and visited me, okay, over the last 6 years, trust me now, get these home and try them, experience them, and tell me how. No, you can take this as a hot drink, you can have this with a cold drink, you can pop this into your cup of tea, into your coffee, into your smoothie,
not
over
as a
your
capsule,
breakfast.
You mean break it out?
Yeah, you can show Angeline, you can show everyone, it's no problem, right? So we can show you live on screen. These capsules come apart really easily, right? You'll see here that they are, again, made super easy. That's it. Right? So again, that just goes over your breakfast. If Angeline, I know you certainly are wake up in the morning, smoothies, acacia seeds in there, all sorts of your creatine in there, your whatever in there, right? Throw this on top of whatever you take on your smoothie every day, okay? And again, it will be taken in with all of the other nutrients and ingredients that you are taking. But just let me promise you this. This right now has been done with extremely amazing results. We didn't expect people to come back and say, my prescriptions got better. We didn't expect people to come back and say, actually, their biological age has dropped by 10 years' time. And what's incredible about this, you can go and check all this these days. With technology, you can go and look at your biological age. You can go and have a look at all of these incredible ingredients individually and realize that you're getting them all together as one.
And when you do that, when you put something all together like this and you use super quality ingredients like this, it's unsurprising really to see that people will be having a massive effect on this very, very, very quickly. We're so delighted, honestly, we are so pleased that all of you that have decided to get on this and decide, yep, I'm gonna be part, oh, that says sample. But we've got this amazing opportunity to get this for you and to get it at the most incredible price of just $49.99 on this one.
Best before as well, Angeline, is July next year, okay? So that is going to last until July next year for you guys. You've got loads of time to be able to do it. Hopefully by then you're going to be on your 12th little pot. And these right here, of course, are, so when it says made in the UK, of course, are CBD, ladies and gents, but still comes from Colorado as such. All of the ingredients come together, ladies and gents. Zoe, what have you been doing? Yeah. 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 There you go. So Zoe's put all the ingredients in of a similar kind of level, similar kind of look. Okay, she's looking at £149 for this. But what's incredible, guys and girls, is that the quality you are getting here today isn't just any quality. These are liposomal. And I don't need to bring too many key words or complicated words here today, but that means that absorption level is going to be high, okay? And that's also why we'll always encourage you guys, whether it's a drink, whether it's something you're eating, that's already going to help with that absorption level. Absolutely.
Now, if there is any questions that you have, now's the time to ask, because at $49.99 we're taking a massive amount of calls right now. Web and the app is going to be your best friend right here. So you've heard of perhaps one, or there's about a minute wait. Maybe you've heard of one, some, or all of the ingredients that are going on here. But I'm going to show you the web now so that you can dive on in. We know that the ticker tape is scrolling. We know that there is so many people coming in.
Trust me.
This is your chance to get involved. Don't forget the gummies, day and night, are coming up for you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Now listen, there is about a minute and a half wait on the telephone lines. Not a lot, but it is a wait, all right? So just because this is a new product, we kind of assume that you know one of the ingredients, which is CBD, which is, I'm guessing, why you're here, CBD. But there are 4 other key components. So, number 1, if I want to take CBD, Tobes, will that cover that base? And if it was an oil, what percent, like what would it equivocate to?
So this is the equivalent of having 1 drop of your 20%, okay?
Right, so let's stop there. This is like having 1 drop of a 20% CBD oil. Done, right? So let's understand that. That's element 1.
Yeah.
Element 2.
Acacia powder for your gut health, okay? So you have got in that 240 milligrams of that, a high dose of that. That's again going to help with your gut routine and taking care of you on a day-to-day basis, allowing your body to be able to absorb better and carry nutrients even more effectively.
Excellent, right.
Okay.
MMN.
NMN, anti-aging, cell refunctioning, right? Cell reproduction, okay? Helping with cognitive function, with brain function, your skin function, and helping your body really revitalize itself through cell reproduction.
Okay. Shilajit powder.
Shilajit powder mainly is an antioxidant, very, very big antioxidant which our body needs, but also again is a nutrient carrier. One of the reasons we put that in there is they're going to help with the bioavailability of all of the ingredients coming together. Once again, allowing for absorption to be super high alongside it. And then you've got glutathione, which is the final one. That is the master antioxidant. That's getting rid of all your free radicals.
This is the one that I think potentially people will not have heard of the
100% will
okay?
never have heard of.
Right, so all your other 4 ingredients I've definitely come by in various guises and forms.
Sure.
Can we just understand a little further
Sure.
about it? What's it called?
Well, I can show you this slide. So it's glutathione, Angeline.
Glutathione.
Glutathione. So it's a crazy antioxidant, okay? So it's really good for, again, neutralizing free radicals, okay? So again, by antioxidizing free radicals from your body, reducing oxidative stress, which again is linked with, as we know, aging and everything goes alongside it. Very good for detoxification, clearing out your liver. Very good for getting rid of any basically harmful substances within your body that your body's kind of harboring as such. But that also in line helps with your immune system. It promotes the production of white blood cells as well, Angeline, which is crucial, and regulates inflammatory processes. It's also very good for protecting your cells, so it's very good for cellular energy production, helping your mitochondria function well. Your mitochondria is your battery of the cell, okay? As soon as that isn't in good health, then your cells die and you're not in a good way. So the more energy you can put into your mitochondria, the more your body and the better your body is going to be able to function. And finally, of course, it's going to help with the likes of reducing wrinkles, improving elasticity of your skin, and contribute towards having a brighter skin look.
So all of that, all 5 of those ingredients come in at one price, which is $49.99. You get 30 in a bottle, and that suffices, obviously, 1 a day for 30 days. If you have any questions that you wish to throw my way, Toby's way, anybody's way, this is the time to throw them at us. Now, if you're thinking of a question you think, oh, that seems really silly to ask that, it isn't, because other people will be asking it. Are you going to continue to offer it?
We are the only people in the world that are bringing you this right now. This right here is not going off ProLife CBD shelves. It is not changing at all, okay? No. But let me also show you something crazy, right? So earlier, remember I showed you that Angeline mentioned she'd seen this advertised. This NAD Plus liposomal capsule. Yeah. Well, that's £85 for those, Angeline, right? You get 30 capsules of 250 milligrams, £85. Well, in here, I give you 150 milligrams of NMN every day in each capsule, okay?
So is MNN the same as NAD Plus?
It's the precursor to it.
Talk me through that.
Precursor being NMN is going to push your body to then producing NAD Plus, right? Yes, okay, so always speak to your GP. Very good question. Just like with anything we bring to you guys, we always say speak to your GP, just because if any of you are on blood thinners or anything, any kind of prescription, it's obviously always good to know that that your GP has what you have. Knows what you're taking there. So just always speak to your GP. But what's lovely is you go to your GP and say, right, it's got this milligram of this in, this milligram of that in. You can literally tell him every individual ingredient within this, because we have obviously made this for you guys. Wendy, thank you very much. I'm so happy they arrived this morning. Wendy, you get to start your journey here today. And Wendy, you could be one of the first people in the world to have this combination in a capsule like this.
Now, there's 73 chances left on your screen. If you want to get a bottle like this, it's going to cost you today, for the 6th birthday celebrations, it's going to cost you just $49. Now, the problem we're having is volume of calls. There are 61 bottles that we can supply you. We can supply you if you wish, but you have got to wait there on the telephone lines at $49.99 on this one. And this is your chance to be able to show it to you. Now, there's only 58 bottles left on the shelf. We've got to make sure that you understand. Hopefully, if you stay on the phone line, we will be able to look after you. But if you get off the phone, that's going to be nigh on impossible.
Just stay with me. We can put that over to the right if you like, Claire. If you are on the phone lines, there is still a queue of you on the phone lines waiting. I don't want you to be disheartened by us closing the graphics. Okay, so these are still available for you guys. Look at the multi-buys, 4s, 6s, 9s. There is nothing more I'm excited about in this world right now, okay, than hearing back from you guys on those. But
now, we are going to launch more newness, because we like a bit of new. We've got we've got something but in 2 different forms. So when we say this word, to us it's music to our ears. To the call centre, they're like that. Oh, God. They're going to do the gummies, aren't they? Now, we are. But these gummies are new. And they have never, ever, ever, we've never been able to bring them to you before.
These are brand new to us here today. Brand new flavours.
Right. Now, there are 2 different varieties. can you talk us through both?
Yes. So what we wanted to do this time, okay, is we wanted to bring you two varieties of gummies. We wanted to bring you an energy gummy, and we wanted to bring you a night gummy, okay? But again, with reason. So we've been working on these, we're working on the formulation, we're working on, you know, these are vegan friendly, right, that you can have right here. These can be pretty much taken by a lot of various different people out there. But we'll break that down as we get through. But what Cherry and I are really looking to do is we're looking to give you guys a focus. So if you want to take one for the day, so this morning I woke up and I had an energy gummy, right? And that's going to get me through today while I'm on screen. And tonight when I get home, I'm going to have a little sleep gummy. And that's going to help me pop off to sleep. Let's start with the energy, shall we? Let's start with the energy. One thing Cherry and I have done is we haven't just brought you CBD, we've completely aligned it with ginseng as well, okay? Now what's important to understand, Angeline, is that in this auction, when we do open the graphics, okay, you're gonna have the choice on your drop-down menu to be able to have one of your day and one of your night individual capsules, okay? Now you can see the ashwagandha with the red, and you can see the ginseng there with the orange. One being the day on the right there that you can see it, the night on the left. Okay, so Angeline, the easiest way at this point is saying, right, the red is your stop, that's when you go to sleep, and your orange is your amber when you're working your way throughout your day. Okay. Now there's also two flavors here, Angeline. You have on the right there, you have your orange and ginseng, and on your left you have your berry and ashwagandha. Okay? Now, ginseng and ashwagandha, of course, have so many different properties that can synergize with the lights of CBD as well. What's crucial to understand as well, Angeline, before I get to anything and tell you about anything, I think what I want to tell you, if I have done this properly, is that anyone today that buys one of these pots of gummies, you potentially could be one of 12 people to win a free hamper from us at Pro Life CBD.
What are we looking at there?
What we're looking at there is a 24 karat gold leafed gummy.
Can I still have the gummy if it's got 24
You can
karat
still
gold on it?
eat it. Of course you can. It's
Okay,
completely
cool.
and utterly edible. However, before you eat it, send me a photo to help@gemporia.com to say I've got one.
Okay.
If you then get one of these, we're going to send you a hamper ranging from about 120 to 300 pounds of Pro Life CBD products.
Well, that's so cool. That's
right?
so cool.
And that's our gift to you guys for saying thank you guys. So Cherry and I have put almost £5,000 alongside that we're giving you guys back in gifts. And of course, one of you guys, okay, or many of you guys, I mean, if you multi-buy, you could get a couple of those for all you know. It's completely and utterly luck of the draw. Check the sample.
How many pots did you put gold in?
We have 12. We have
so 12 pots out of this batch
12
have
pots.
got a gold gummy in it.
Correct.
Oh, that's exciting. It's like Wonka's golden ticket.
That's exactly what it's
I feel like Charlie Bucket.
There we go.
This is amazing.
Call me Willy Wonka, okay?
Who's Grandpa Joe and Georgina? I mean, I don't know. Right, so let's talk why, what, who, where. But before we do, Claire, let's help the call centre. Let's see if we can get those graphics on. It is the Pro Life CBD's 6th birthday, and it is going to go. There you go. Bang. We've literally opened the graphics, and it's like a tidal wave. You get a choice with this one. So you either go for energy or you go for relax.
Correct.
Whichever one you choose, that will be the pot of gummies that comes to you. Now, could we start daytime? Could we start energy, please?
Of course. So what we're looking to do, okay, what we're looking to do in our daytime, okay. So Cherry and I were working. Okay, what do we want in the day?
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking for? Well, we want to be focused. We want mental clarity. We don't want to be stressed. We want energy. We want balance. Okay.
Yeah.
This is where we bring in ginseng. Now, ginseng, ladies and gentlemen, is really, really helpful for the likes of helping your body with energy and mental clarity because it's an adaptogen. Okay, an adaptogen, ladies and gentlemen, helps the body adapt and manage stress by restoring, basically working with the HPA axis, okay? This system, once again, like I was talking to you a minute ago, helps with cortisol levels. Cortisol is closely associated with stress, and that is crucial. If we can reduce our cortisol levels naturally, then we are already in a very, very strong position. But what's really crucial here is this, guys and girls. I've broken this down so we can all learn together. Okay, so we're looking to help and enhance your mental clarity and focus. Okay, Ginseng is known for its ability to improve cognitive function like memory, concentration, and mental stamina. Okay, CBD, as we know, may contribute to mental clarity, reduce anxiety and stress, which often clouds judgment and focus. Okay, when combined, though, they offer a synergistic effect, helping you achieve a more alert yet calm state. We're also, guys and girls, with stress and anxiety, with ginseng being an adaptogen, they're recognized for their stress-reducing properties, okay? Ginseng also helps your body adapt to various stresses and balance stress hormones, which is completely and utterly crucial. And of course, at the same time, where ginseng is very good, it's really good for energy and combating fatigue as well, okay? So if you can get that, just in the ginseng alone, you've got incredible things. Now, you guys also know as well, from our 6 years of being on screen here as well, the beauty of what CBD can do for you as well. Now, combined together, Angeline, this again has not been done here before at ProLife CBD, but it was first of all, one of the most important things for us wasn't just necessarily about having all of that incredible amount of nutrients and high level of ginseng, high level of CBD. It's all about the taste as well. And Angeline, you can feel free to try one of those if you so wish. We've made these orange flavour.
I already have. So I won't have another one if that's all right.
Yeah, of course
I already
right?
have. Thank you.
And so this
I didn't wait for the invite. I just dived in.
You can dive in, right? And
I will say though, this one, for me personally, I love the fact that they're not smothered in sugar. I love the fact that these are sweet.
Yep.
But they've not got the crystallised sugar on them. But that's just a personal
So,
thing.
Angela, that was also a battle that Cherry and I have. Some of you love it, some of you hate it, some of you guys want a mix of the both, and so...
So how are they sweet now? I presume it's...
So with these, Angeline, well, there's a number of things that we have to do, because as you'll notice from the side of the box there, this isn't just any kind of normal gummy here, right? What Cherry and I are looking to do is we're looking to make these gluten-free, dairy-free, vegan, right? And so what we are looking to do, guys and girls, is we have to really be careful with the ingredients we're bringing to you guys to be able to assist. Now, one thing that's really amazing isn't just the fact that Cherry and I can bring you, the strength that we're bringing you isn't just the fact that we are bringing you this flavouring. Actually, it's first of all understanding that there aren't many people that are going to bring you this kind of two strengths mixed together. Now, let me just also show you two other things, and this is crucial because ginseng as well also really helps with the likes of anti-inflammatory properties, and also is very good for antioxidants as well. Now, again, as we're going throughout the day, this is going to be able to help our body get out what it shouldn't have in it, and also help your body focus and have energy where it needs to have energy. Now, within this auction as well, guys and girls, you have two choices. We don't just have ginseng in here. We've also brought you some of the night gummies as well, okay? We've also brought you some of the night gummies as well. Now, let's also move on to this, okay? Because also, within this as well, our night gummies have ashwagandha, Angeline. Now, this is also a very key word right now. Very expensive to get your hands on. This, again, helps with cortisol regulation, promotes deeper sleep, helps with your mood, helps you get a cognitive reset, okay? Cherry and I are looking to help you fall asleep faster. We're looking for you guys to wake up refreshed. And they obviously go completely and utterly hand in hand, but also this supports emotional balance, okay? And what's crucial, guys and girls, is that when we start having a look at the breakdown of ashwagandha, right, you can see there are so many different things that this is really crucial for. Now, the reason why Cherry and I haven't brought you this before today is because ashwagandha is very, very expensive. Okay, it's 100% natural again. You can see it's a root. It comes from the earth. It's been used for 3,000 plus years in ancient medicines as such, and it just has so many incredible natural components, naturally rich with so many with analytes, as you can see there, which again are linked to your body balancing it out.
So I've just opened up, well, I've cut in half actually, both gummies so that you can see the consistency of them inside. So there is one which is orange, which is related to energy. So if you are that person who's just recently found themselves that their energy levels have plummeted, or you feel that you need a little bit of a boost in the middle of the, a bit of a lull in the afternoon and you'd rather not, well, then this would be the one for you. Equally, there is one called Relax, and that is the red one. So have a look at this. You can choose either, and as I say, what I've done here is just cut them in half, look, so that you can see how sort of tasty they look, really.
They do look yummy, don't they? And then that's the idea too, right? We want these to be tasty. We want these to be aesthetically pleasing, as well as, of course, most importantly, nutritionally pleasing. Now, let me just show you something off the bat, okay? This is right here. If you want to go and get ashwagandha, 30 capsules, that's a £60 acquisition you're going to make there just for the ashwagandha alone. Cherry and I are bringing you that alongside CBD in every one of these gummies that we are bringing you. I'll show you another example. Ashwagandha again, £86. For the privilege, right? Now, once again, Cherry and I are doing that for you guys, right? We're adding that in for you guys here today to make this as good as we can for you. Now, let me show you as well, because we've obviously got your full spectrum CBD in here as well. Here's an example. 30 gummies, 5 grams per gummy they are, okay? They're $89. Wow. Cherry and I have got 10 in here. We've got these with ashwagandha. We've got them with ginseng, okay? Now, what we'll do, Claire, is we'll open up straight away at $89.99.
Wow.
Let's get a price on screen, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, look, you've got so many key ingredients here that are going to help with your sleep and also with your ability to be able to energize in the day. Now, don't forget, there is an opportunity here to buy both. Now, how many do I get in each pot, please?
You get 30 in each pot here, okay. Angeline, okay? You get 30 in each pot. So this is, again, a month's supply that we're looking at here. Now, a lot of you actually already cut our gummies in half anyway and maximize the usage of these. You can do the same with these. Again, they are high strength. They are high strength for a reason. And just to show you guys, again, for all of you that take ginseng, you'll know this, right? £60 odds, you know, okay, that's 60 capsules in there, but £60 odd for that, right? And the same for this, $74 for these kind of things. What Cherry and I, again, are looking to do is bring you the highest grade we can, okay? So this isn't just any ginseng, this is Korean ginseng, it's organic ginseng, and again, that's going to help with the absorption into your body, and most importantly, your body actually functioning properly.
So if you are that person that's watching this at the moment and goes, actually, I'm not in for oils, I don't want to take any capsules, however these I could really see slotting into my life. It is very much the sort of duo approach on this, isn't it? It's kind of like energy in the day and then relaxing you at night. Now, the only thing is we have got a lot less of the relax than we have energy. Now, price-wise, guys, £89 is amazing, but it says, so energy is the ginseng and relax is the ashwagandha. Exactly that. It literally exactly that. So if you want to go, if you think about it for the nighttime one.
Nighttime is stop, red.
Yeah, stop, red, chill out.
Ashwagandha.
And then amber is what happens just before you press go.
Exactly that.
Or it goes green.
Exactly so right. Okay. So on the left there is for your sleep. On the right there is for your day. It's really as simple as that.
Night.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you want a berry good sleep, you have the berry flavoured. And if you want, I don't know, I can't think of a pun with orange, but there you go. If you want the orange, then it's going to give you loads of really incredible energy. Now, look, this is where the fun's going to begin, okay? We're going to go straight to price now.
Okay.
I think we're going to go straight down there, Angeline. Remember, this is a launch for our 6th birthday.
These are so exciting. I love the idea that you do it in so many different forms. You do capsules now. You do oil now. We have got 30 capsules. Now, we've got an amazing price coming, I will tell you, I think in this auction we're going to say goodbye to the relax. I think it's going to go completely.
And this is also why I love being on screen with you, because you've seen us before bringing those incredible gummies. You've seen the reviews of the gummies, the thousands. I mean, the last show we did of gummies, 1,500 of you took them all in one go.
Yep.
We normally do those at $29.99. Now, of course, today we've got our ashwagandha, we've got our ginseng, we've got, you know, we've got our new development as well, where we've not got our, you know, the sugar around the outside. And so, in any normal world, okay, on a day, I say, do you know what? Today we're doing these for $49.99. Yeah. We're done and dusted, and everyone takes advantage of this deal. Guess what, guys and girls? It's our birthday, and we are saying thank you to you guys. We're going to give you an exclusive price point here at Gemporia today to get your hands on these gummies. So, Claire, no, young lady, we are not going to be stopping at $49.99 here today. What we are going to do is we're going to honour these at the same normal price we offer you our gummies for. Claire, that's right. We are taking these as $29.99. So you get your ashwagandha free, you get your ginseng free of charge. But remember this, it is a birthday deal. We are doing this to say thank you to you guys and to give the opportunity to take these home and take advantage of these incredible little supplements. So many congratulations in advance. If you haven't tried these, I'm going to implore you today to take advantage of this opportunity.
Congratulations for those of you who already know what the gummies have done for you and know that you are going to be wanting more. This is your chance to be able to go for it. So it's one a day. You've got 30 in each box, so it makes no odds to you. You can go whichever one you want to go for. I can tell you the Relax is going to sell out today. That is going to happen. We've got a lot less of the lax. So red Relax, that's how you remember it. Red Relax, okay? And then you know what the other one is by default. So this is your chance. Probably don't take one after the other like Zoe did. Hold on, am I asleep? Am I awake? Am I awake? Am I asleep? But you can go for these for energy. Have a think. It says, hi Toby, fantastic new launch. I bought my 4 and they just kept, see, everyone's saying exactly the same. They've just bought it and it arrived today. So that's really exciting, isn't it? And maybe watching today's show, you already have it, or it's just dropped on your doormat today, and you've kind of relearned today. Because a lot of people are saying that it arrived today. So
Thank you very much.
So lots of people are watching who've already bought it.
Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'm glad so many of you got these home. Use by date, we can show you on the side here, 2026, June 26th, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. Josh will show you there on the side of the jar. Have a mooch at that. So there you go. You've got till December next Christmas to be able to consume these.
So, energy-wise, that's your orange ones, and then the Relax ones, that's the red ones. So the key component, obviously, across both of them, that's bridging across both of them, is CBD,
exactly.
naturally. If I was to take CBD oil drop, what would one of these be equivalent to?
So that's the equivalent, Angelina, of having a 20% drop, okay?
Excellent.
So you get 10 milligrams in there, okay? So the 40% oil was a 20 milligram drop. This is a 10 milligrams you're getting in here.
Okay,
and so
that's
and that's that same level of CBD, Ange. So that's still cherry nice, same quality, still from Colorado, THC free. You name it, it's in there.
Yeah, and that is, so you've got the adaptogens that are in there as well, so that's alongside with the orange flavour and the ginseng itself, so that's your energy one. And then the one that is working, of course, here,
the ashwagandha.
This one is the same, like they're both CBD, but this one is sleep, relax, and ashwagandha, and this one is energy and ginseng.
Exactly.
So you've got the two.
And for all of you out there, if you're new watching today, okay, if you are new to the world of ginseng or ashwagandha, you might have heard ashwagandha, again, a very big buzzword now, then please go and do some research on this. This, from Cherry and I, genuinely, to have ashwagandha in there just by itself as an ashwagandha gummy, we should be at this price point, okay? That should be done and dusted. The fact that you have got a CBD in it, that we've made this vegan friendly, that we've made this gluten free, that we've, first of all as well, that I think over the last 8 months, I think about 25,000 of you have got one of these pots of gummies, so they are very, very popular as well. Angeline, you are right. The energy are very popular here today.
Yeah, I think people are going for it because, look, the fact is in the morning, there's no harm in you just having these just by the door as you leave, just have one on the way out the house.
That's what I do every day, Ange. Every day of the week, exactly. And think about this, when you go and buy your Starbucks coffee or you go and have a look at whatever you go and buy, right? This is costing you guys, again, less than £1 a day to get one of these in you.
Now, can we just show again, Tobes? Because this is really exciting.
Oh, you
the
can
golden
win.
ticket.
If Claire lets me, thank you.
Do you remember when Willy Wonka put it out to 5 golden tickets? Do you remember that? Well, Tobes and Cherry have done something really, really quite similar, actually. So, across this batch, 12 pots randomly have these golden gummies in. So it's an actual gummy which you can actually eat, and that is wrapped in a leaf of 24 karat gold. If you get one of those, please send your photo to help@Gemporia, and they will sort you out with a free product hamper worth anything from £120 to £300. A message from Lorraine comes in for you, Toby. Says thank you, Toby, for all your and Cherry's hard work bringing us these wonderful products.
Lorraine, look, it's my absolute pleasure. The last 6 years, look, can I be honest with you, Lorraine? 6 years ago, I didn't think this would be happening. If you'd have asked me, Lorraine, 6 years ago, Toby, are you going to do anything outside of the world of gemstones and jewellery? The answer would be a firm no. However, look, it's one of the most incredible journeys that Cherry and I have been able to go on. It has changed our lives, it's changed our families' lives, and the most rewarding thing I've ever done here, right? I've brought in some incredible gems and jewellery, but tell you what, from just hearing from you guys over that 6-year period has been the most rewarding thing for us. Cherry was in tears again when she was on screen the other day, bless her, just from one little message that you guys sent in. And look, we know it's crucial, we know life's short, we know you've got to take care of yourselves, and you know, and I don't think there's anyone out there that really cherishes that more than me and my sister for certain reasons that we have out there, right? We've had certain calls come our way that we weren't expecting to come our way, and so we cherish every day. And so this is also where and why we have everything so premium. We're not here. Life's too short to be cutting corners. Life's too short to be cheaping out on key things like your sleep, like your wellness, like your health. Like, you have to cherish it. You really do. And this just enables you to really understand that on a day-to-day.
You know what? I as I say, you know, I've been, you know, alongside Cherry and Toby along, you know, literally from day one, you know, from that phone call however many years ago now, Tobes, you know, I've been there from day one of their journey and how this company has came to be. It's evolved and exists literally because they want to help and they want to put things right, and that's what it's about. I think, you know, that's what it's about.
And you know what, Ange, and that's the most amazing thing is, look, we know personally, you know, I mean, let's just you know what, you know my problem, right? Well, I went through, I can't say that word on screen, right? But Cherry as well, and Cherry's epileptic, Cherry is diabetic, right? Cherry also has you know, other issues that she has to go through, you know, and it runs through our bodies. We have to be very careful the way that we help ourselves, the way we manage ourselves, and you know what? I've always said this, you know. Actually, if I were to go back 6 years, okay, to before we started this, but when I wasn't who I am today, let's say that, okay, would I change it? Would I change what I went through then and sacrifice all of this that we've done over our 6-year period in terms of the almost 290,000 of you that have come to us? Would I change that situation, being healthy as I am right now in the situation I am? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't change it. And that might sound ridiculous here, but I'm healthy now, right? I'm absolutely fine, and nothing in my life has really changed. Yes, there was a big speed bump, and the airbags came out, and whatever it may be. But do you know what? After the amount of feedback that we have had and the amount of people we've been able to assist, no way. Cherry would still be on the same crazy epilepsy tablets she was on that made her completely reclusive. That, you know, I was just talking about this to someone yesterday, you know, a colleague of theirs who's being diagnosed as epileptic, is on very heavy tablets, and she's saying she's changed. She's not the person she was 6 months ago. And I'm like, that's what they'll do to you, you know. Yeah. Cherry, I lost Cherry. I mean, my mum, most important, she was devastated. Cherry didn't come out of her room, didn't come and eat food with us, didn't go out and, you know, didn't go out, you know, and obviously, of course, through that change of medication, she was able to, you know. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, and welcome to our beautiful, our incredible gummies.
Now, we've got coming up now, I can't remember, I wrote an arrow. It was the salve, wasn't it? So, we've got 2 more items that we're going to bring to you now. So we've been all about putting CBD in your body this last hour.
Yes.
Now we're going to be putting it on our body.
We are.
Okay, so we're going to start with the salve.
We are, Angeline.
Okay.
And what I love about this, Claire, I've just dropped you an email, lovely, okay, just so I can talk about the salve. Thank you.
Have a look at this.
Angeline, this is the first topical that Cherry and I brought to you guys, okay? So when we talk about putting this on the skin, when we talk about this applying to the skin, Angeline, you can use that by the way, okay? It's yours now. If it's brand new, it's now yours to take home with you.
Yes, thank you.
Now she wakes up in there. Hello, Claire. This is the first topical we brought to you, okay? So Angeline, what's crucial understanding is, yes, you can ingest CBD and go through the internal route, but you can also go the external route too, which is where we are right now. This allows you to target the area that you would like to focus on, depending on why you are focusing on it. If you are a regular applicator of certain topicals to your knees, or take certain tablets to help with your joints, for example, to help with certain elements of your body, whether you are dealing with blemishes, whether you are dealing with pain management in certain areas, you can apply this to it. Now, of course, I can't talk about the direct benefits. I can't talk about individual ailments. But one thing I can talk about is the 130,000 of you that have bought this over the last 6 years. You know, almost everyone. So almost 1 in 2 customers that have come to see us in the last 6 years have bought one of these body cells. And where we're incredibly proud of this, Angeline, is this is the only product we bring to you where we actually make this in South Korea. We put these together in South Korea because South Korea is known to have the best production of cosmetics on the planet.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely. So when you look at, I mean, I'm not a cosmetic kind of guy, as you can probably imagine, but Clarins, La Mer, you know, all these big brands that you see out there, this is exactly where these are produced. And Angeline, this comes down to, as well, synergizing. Cherry and I don't just have CBD in here. What Cherry and I have got in here is a list of natural ingredients that just work so unbelievably well.
Yeah.
Now, the smell of it, of course, Angeline, as you can imagine, is beautiful. You've got that beautiful lavender scent there. What I really adore about this is how we've been able to put this together. So you have got minimal bonding agents in here, Angeline.
Okay.
Bonding agents being the cream or the bit that we put in to kind of as a filler, right? As a bit to kind of put all of these ingredients together and create the viscosity. Yeah. What Cherry and I want to do is put together 20 organic ingredients and then have them almost without those incredible bonding agents. Claire, are we okay there? Okay, no problem, it's fine. Okay, don't worry about it, Claire, it's fine. So let me run through some of those incredible ingredients, okay? So in here, for example, we have got eucalyptus oil in here, okay? Eucalyptus, again, really good for antioxidizing, really good for skin elasticity. We've got geranium oil in here. Wow. You have also got sweet almond oil in here. You have also got lavender in here. You have got coconut oil in here as well, Angeline. As you know, massive benefit for the moisturization of the skin, protecting of the skin. You've got beeswax in here. You've got citric oil in here as well, which again is really good for the protection. You've also got, guys and girls, and what's really crucial here is your tocopherol. Now, tocopherol is also something that we don't really talk about a huge amount, but when we talk about the epidermis of our skin and we talk about our skin reproduction, tocopherol is very good for that. Our body produces it naturally. And for any of you that have used this salve over the last 6 years, I would love to hear off you guys, okay? I'd love to hear off you guys because so many of you absolutely and utterly adore this, okay?
I love the fact, Toby, that I don't have to take anything because there may be some people out here who really resonate with this, but it may be that you feel like a walking pill pot for whatever reason and you have to take a million things every morning. It's lovely to be able to take something, not only that you don't have to go down the capsule route if you don't want to, but also if there is a certain area or a certain area where you feel needs, you know, direct help, it's such a positive salve to be able to apply directly and yet still get the benefits that we know are there from CBD.
Yeah, so Angeline, what's lovely about this, I mean, I have this in my kitchen of all places. So if I ever burn myself, which I do all the time when I'm cooking, this goes straight on it. If I ever cut myself, which I do all the time when I'm cooking, then this goes straight in it. And that's what's nice about it. You can put this into an open wound, it's no problem. So when I was bitten by a dog probably 2 years ago now, first thing I did at my mum's house was literally fill the wounds full of this, and I drove myself to hospital, right? And that stopped it going everywhere. But also in the long term, you know, not necessarily just for open wounds, we have a lot of people that use this for the overall longevity of their skin as well. So I've got a lot of scar tissue on my back. I use this all the time. I get blemishes on my face. I put this on before I go to sleep at night as a bit of a night cream. But also I know a lot of our collectors, like Karen here, who's messaged in, right? Fabulous product, feels and smells just wonderful, okay? We have a lot of people that utilize this for a number of various different ailments out there.
Yeah, and if you do have a sign or a symptom that you know or you know would be helped, you know, potentially with a direct application on it, if you suffer from tension in the back of your neck, perhaps potentially if you've got a lower lumbar issue, perhaps it's the arches of your feet maybe, specific elbow, knees, you know, without singing the song Heads and Shoulders, but you know yourself, and I said this earlier, you know yourself better than anybody, you know your body better than anybody, and what really frustrates me anyway, working as a health coach, is when people go, yeah, I just have this, whatever it is, and it's like, well, what are you going to do about it? Well, I just have it. Well, you don't have it. You don't have it. You can do, not everything, but a lot of things you can do something about to make it better, to make it more bearable, and you don't just have to put up with it. You deserve not to put up with it.
Definitely, completely. And Angeline, look, just to run you through those, this I feel, it's a shame I can't talk about It's a shame I can't talk about all of the feedback that we've had from our customers over that 6-year period, right? Because if I was to write a list, Angeline, of the purposes as to why our customers have used over 6 years,
yes,
we could fill a
you could write a
dictionary.
Yes, you could.
We could fill a dictionary.
Yeah.
But one thing I will mention to you guys is this, okay? Whether you have grandchildren, whether you have children, whether you, again, have a pet, right? My Arth uses this all the time. In the summer, especially it's very dry, for his dry skin, right? But most importantly, when I was younger, and this, I always relate to this, I used to have lines and burges all. I don't know if you remember that or not, okay? That was my boo-boo cream, okay? So whenever I cut myself and I went to my mum, she just smothered me in this and said, go on, off, on you go, off on your way again, go back out to the garden, right? And that for me was just the cream that was like my I hate to say it, but the cream that salved it all, right? It generally did just solve anything that I threw at it. This is how I position this, Angeline. Now, let me start opening price point just quickly. I know time's against us here today, isn't it? In fact, I'm going to go straight to price.
Okay.
Straight down to Bargain Town. Today, Claire, not $49.99, $29.99, okay? Now, just quickly, while we're getting that, so let me show you some ingredients as well, right? Let me show you this. So in here, almond oil, nourishing your skin, improving your quality of your health, promoting healthy skin. It's also promoting, preventing your hair loss as well, right? Reducing inflammation, right? Help with the likes of anti-aging. You've also got, Claire, let the presentation just quickly, right? Right, shea butter in here as well, which again is going to help with moisturization, it's going to help with the smoothness of your skin, it's going to help with your skin elasticity, it's going to help with the likes of anti-aging. We've also got avocado oil in here as well, rich with fatty acids.
Many.
There are so many. Coconut oil in here.
They're hero ingredients.
All of them,
for most people.
and this is why we formulated this in South Korea. Look, I could have formulated this in Smethwick if I wanted to. I didn't. I did it in South Korea, okay? 6,000 miles away. And the reason, guys and girls, is because if I'd have formulated this in Smethwick or wherever it may be, right? There are other places, Swindon, Bolton, wherever you name it, are other also places. You can put it on your face, Claire, okay? If I'd have done that, okay, then what I'd have done, Angeline, is I would have put a lot of what we call dunk in this. Dunk is like the cheapest bonding agent you can have, okay? Where you're just basically using this cheap, shoddy kind of stuff to put together and give you a viscosity. What I love about this, again, is this lasts you for ages. What did I say earlier on about this?
Oh, absolutely.
I said to Angeline, this is like having Le Creuset. This is like having a Le Creuset dish, okay? Because you're never going to need to buy one again.
It says, I love this salve, says Wendy, and thank you, Wendy. You know, so many people do. People are using it for all sorts of different reasons, ailments, symptoms. Loads of you are saying to us about it on the messages. We can't put them up on screen, but we're delighted that they are working for you. Thank you so, so much. For everybody that's coming on in, we are so pleased that you are getting involved on these. Gosh, there's so much more.
Yeah, vitamin E in here. You've got cocoa butter in here as well, Angeline. You've got honey in here as well, right? And what we're looking to do is we're looking to bring you something like this, right? So when you're going to have a look at, like, jojoba's in here too, right? You're going to have a look at these individually again, right? You're going to have a look at a CBD cream, right? That's $65. Now that has CBD in it, and that's it. That's it.
Now, obviously, for those of you that are watching now, we are about to cause
I
mayhem.
remember last time we did this.
Yeah, yeah.
This was great.
Yeah.
Did it? Now, this was brilliant last time because Angeline and I were on air last time, and this had literally just been flown over that day. And there was a little bit of air pressure in there. And the lid popped off, let's just call it. It was like a champagne cork in the studio with Angeline.
Covered in hand cream. It's like, there's only so much hand I've got. Can I just say, the hand creams, I was just looking actually at the hand creams just before we came live. Every time we do these, there is at least a triple figure sum of them sold. And I'm talking 200, 300. Every time we do these. Every single time. But this opportunity is your opportunity to get the hand cream. Now, talk us through what makes this hand cream so different to anything else on the market.
Well, of course, Angeline.
So it's not a hemp cream, is it?
No. This is not a hemp cream.
The reason why I ask is because there is quite a well-known brand who do one that looks a little bit similar to this, and it's a hemp cream.
You do?
So what's the difference?
Well, this is CBD. This isn't hemp. This again, ladies and gentlemen, has CBD in it. CBD being the crucial part, that crucial cannabinoid, okay, that is going to allow your skin to be, well, it's going to be able to work with your endocannabinoid system, just like we were talking about, okay? Now, the difference between hemp cream and CBD cream is the difference between me going and picking up a daisy from my garden and giving it to someone as a flower, and me going into a high-end florist and buying a bunch of flowers, with a bunch of flowers being the CBD. CBD is the most expensive element of it. But Angeline, within this as well, what's incredible is Cherry and I have put almond oil in here. You've got shea butter in here. You've got avocado oil in here. You've got cocoa butter in here. Vitamin E in here as well. Okay, we have also put a whole plethora of various different elements that are going to synergistically work their way and help the CBD work with all those elements, Angeline. So what we're looking to do, moisturize, anti-age. We're looking to increase your skin elasticity. We're looking to be able to help with blemishes. We're looking to help, most importantly, with the moisturization in your hand as well. You can literally see it, how shiny that is and how it sits on the skin. Okay, but also, Angeline, what's nice to know is it's fast absorbing too, okay? So once you put this on, I don't want to have to walk around the house or, do that for 5 minutes. It absorbs quickly, so you can have it on the go. Now, let's talk about a price point here. Let's get a price in that we don't have to worry about here. Opening price point, Claire, $29.99. We'll start there, okay? Now, I know I've only got 8 minutes remaining, but don't worry, we're not going to be stopping there today.
Now, obviously, hundreds are on your screen, but that looks like we've got loads and you've got ages. You haven't.
Can I say something as well, Angeline? A lot of so you might notice that Cherry and I don't bring a body cream, actually. We bring you a salve, we bring a muscle melt, but we don't bring you a body cream as such, okay? You can use the salve all over. We have a lot of you, okay, and you can use this as a body cream if you want to. Because just like your hands, the rest of your body also has skin on it that needs tending to, right?
It does.
And is that right?
It doesn't just stop it in your gloves.
It doesn't, unfortunately. It'd be a lot easier if it did, but it doesn't, okay? Now look at Wendy and Dorset here. I can't be without this either. Not greasy and absorbs really well in the skin. So for all of you out there, ladies, gentlemen, right? We've got, I had a message from a customer about, I don't know, 6 or 8 months ago saying, my husband is a brickie, right? He's a builder. And I told him to take this. I told him to try this and he was refusing. Now he's stolen it off me and he takes it to work with him, right? And he's like, as a brickie, the last thing he wants to be doing is showing his mates that he's putting cream on before he goes to work. But now they all use this cream because, again, once they finish and their hands are cracked and they're dry and they've got everything in them, it just allows them to keep using them day on day.
It is a really, really big point to note. If you do, or you know someone who is any kind of manual labour.
Nurses during COVID, this was massive.
Absolutely. Now, manual labour, I mean like an active job. We've got a housing development that is, who hasn't, that's got one near us, particularly where we live. There's, like, you can have a postage stamp, they'll throw a house on it. But there's this massive housing development, and you see all the guys every day in this baking sunshine. Yeah. And a lot of them, once they get off site, obviously, are able to remove high-vis and hats and things. And you see their skin looks so dry and baked in the sun. And you think about, lifting bricks and sand and all that kind of stuff. If you know someone who would never buy this for a million years for themselves, but you want to gift them it, why not?
Angeline, in my lifetime, I never thought I'd put hand cream on, right? And I'll be honest with you, I never thought I'd be a hand creamer as such. This is absolutely and utterly
Can I just say, it is my favourite product you created.
Thank you very much.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
What we're going to do today, Claire, is we're going to make this even more affordable than $29.99. We're going to take it to $19.99 right now for the final 5 minutes before David Trough comes to join you guys. This is going to give you guys the best opportunity to get this home.
I mean, bergamot and green tea as well.
So should we go into those details too?
There's
of course.
More.
When Claire gives me access to the mainframe, I'll show you guys this. So we've also got, guys and girls, so here, I'll run through here. I'll run you through the ingredients. So you got them here. Bergamot, green tea, water, almond oil, honey, coconut oil, avocado oil, shea butter, cocoa butter, vitamin E, okay?
Well, stop, go back. If you bought just a cocoa butter hand cream, how much? If you bought a coconut oil, you only get a little tube. Avocado, for goodness sake, avocado mayonnaise costs about £7.99.
There you go.
Do you know what? And that's just mayonnaise.
And try smothering that over your body.
Well, exactly.
It's not going to give you the...
We've got almond oil, right? And these are the reported benefits that complex scenario of 10 ingredients. Email. This one. I'll show you this one.
There you go. So here you go, right? Anti-inflammatory, anti-aging, moisturising. These aren't the non-CBD elephants, okay? These are just those other ingredients. But Angeline, like I said, just bergamot, again, helping with your mood, reducing stress, promotes well-being, supports heart health, helps your cardiovascular, antibacterial. That's why we use it in here. It's antibacterial for your skin, helps bacteria and infection. So again, you're putting this on the skin, it's good for that. But also green tea, again, rich in antioxidants, great for your skin. You're helping to oxidize your skin, helping your the likes of acne, fine lines, wrinkles. And of course, guys and girls, right, all of the other ingredients we work through here, almond oil, shea butter, avocado oil, coconut oil, all of these things are just here to help you guys. Now, I would love to run through every one of these ingredients, but unfortunately, I've got about 2 minutes before I've got to love and leave you guys. Claire, what were you just mentioning to me there? I was talking and couldn't listen at the same time.
Now, we're just going to revisit the gummies, are we? Yeah, we're just going to revisit the gummies because we left, I think, with memory serves, it's something like 68 on screen, and there was a lot of people waiting,
okay.
and we would wait with you, but it's difficult to do. So we're going to now assume that you've got through, and if you didn't, this is the ticker tape scenario for these. So there's 2 gummies, yes, Tobes?
Yes, we have the energy gummies on the right, which are the orange, and we have the sleep gummies, which are on the left, which are the ashwagandha, okay? One is berry flavour on the left, on the right they are orange flavour. These are 10 milligrams each. These are brand new for our birthday here today. One has ginseng in, the other one has ashwagandha in. That is it. These are some of the first that ProLife have brought to the market, and today, Angeline, we have now only got less than 200 of these in the whole of our building.
Yeah.
Now, bearing in mind that on launch of our previous gummy, 1,500 of these went, this is no big quantity. Remember, this is our birthday, and we've brought everything to the table for our birthday here today, and under £30, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. So let me just form this up for you guys, okay? You've got your ginseng, okay? This is going to help you with your focus every day. It's going to help with your energy. It's going to also help with the likes of anti-inflammatory properties that ginseng brings to you guys. Ashwagandha is very good for regulation, for winding down. It'll promote your sleep better. You'll get more of a restorative sleep, okay? What we're looking to do with the ashwagandha, Angeline, is we're looking to hit that calm baseline as quickly as possible. We're looking for your body to hit that baseline of homeostasis as quickly as possible so you can nod off, get the sleep you want, and wake up feeling energized.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, if you are struggling, particularly in these hot nights at the moment, if you're struggling to get to sleep, or you wake up in the middle of the night and you need to get to sleep. Do you know what I mean? It's that.
Also,
sometimes it's not the act of falling asleep, it's staying that way, isn't it?
It is.
We want to say to those of you that have taken the time to send us in messages, we're so grateful, because that's what really helps other people understand the journey that you've been on when it comes to CBD. So, and CBD is at the baseline of everything. So every product that you've bought today, of course, has CBD on it or in it.
Definitely has to, you know, because once again, that's what we're looking to provide. We're looking to be able to fuel that endocannabinoid system. Your body literally needs those cannabinoids to be able to function properly. And every one of these products is going to allow your body to absorb high amounts and take advantage of that. So many
people multiple buying, because that's really important, isn't it? Really, really exciting, because multiple people have obviously taken gummies before, and so now you've done this one, they're just adding them. Now you can go onto the website. I'm lucky enough to say that because this is the first half of my show, all these remain active as auctions right up until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So you can keep adding to your already existing baskets on my show right the way through till 3 o'clock, which is really exciting.
It is, yeah. We'll always try and make these as much access as we can for our CBD products. So, you know, if we haven't bought anything that you wanted here today, maybe you're a lover of our toothpaste, maybe you want a few more tea bags, you can go ahead and find those online as well. Of course, the patches are there, but most importantly, for any of you that have questions, feel free to drop me a message. Wendy, apparently you've been getting in touch with me. Just let me know where you've been messaging me, Wendy. I haven't been ignoring you. I just haven't seen your messages, young lady. I'm normally very good with my replies.
You are a good replier.
Just drop me a message and I'll come back to you.
Or find him on Instagram. Everyone's on Instagram now, all of us. If you find me, you'll find Tobes, because we all follow each other, and Dave, all of us. We're all connected in some way. So once you find one of us, you can just connect with all of us, really. So
of course you can.
That's a great way to get in touch. Thank you so much for all of you that have bought today. There is a lot of people I know who are so excited for the delivery of these to get to their house. Can't come quick enough, I think.
I'm
for a lot
super
of people.
excited to get them for you guys, to you guys. You know, every year that goes by, every day that goes by, every new product we bring to you guys is a new exciting journey. And thank you for staying with me for the last 2 years, 2 hours, sorry. I know you've got David coming up next. I can definitely see some Olmec to the right of me here, if I know my Olmec quite well. But otherwise, enjoy your afternoon. I'm back at 4 o'clock this afternoon with some beautiful white sapphire for you guys.
Oh, no, I love white sapphire. Love white sapphire. Thank you, Toby, so much, and congratulations.
Thank
6
you.
years. That's a big achievement.
Thank you,
well
lovely.
done.
Appreciate it.
Well, look, it's just still continues. I feel like we've had like an amazing birthday show, and then it just keeps on going. We've got Dave and I now bringing you a new discovery. Now, this is really, really exciting because us finding our new discoveries like we're doing here is just so exciting. But this is the newest discovery, and what we're actually bringing you over this next 2 hours is something vital to your collection. If you are already a huge jadeite collector, you won't have what we've got coming up next. And it's actually really innovative, the designs, really different, really special, and something you've never, ever seen before because it is the newest discovery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good morning to every single one of you. As you can see, we've got 3 new Guatemalan opportunities for you. Many of us, I mean the whole world right now is trying to get hold of Guatemalan jade. As we know, it is the only jadeite deposit that is producing, which means that there is, you know, less and less room for opportunities for us. You know, it is growing in market appeal every single day, which means that for the top material, which is what I want to bring to you guys, specifically the natural material that has great crystal, is extraordinarily expensive. For many years, there was amazing opportunities to be had with access to Guatemalan jade, and that's generally because the Asian market, the primary market, didn't place any value on it. And the reason for that was really simple. There just wasn't good jade consistently coming out of Guatemala. And so the Chinese said, hey, that's not great crystal. It's not fine enough for our market. And so they completely disregarded it, which allowed like certain moments for opportunities for us to swoop on in and get great deals. Those opportunities do not exist anymore. The market is now solely controlled by the Chinese, just like Myanmar was. So the main family that control the mines is a very old family in the world of jade. They're importing right now 8 tons a week, to give you an idea of the insatiable appetite. It's nowhere near enough, and obviously not all of that is the kind of grade we're dealing with. Very little is this grade, but just to give you an idea of the scale of the operation. I'm very, very lucky that I've been introduced to this family. I've spoke to them on several occasions. We are going to be meeting in September in Hong Kong, if not before. And look, I was really honest with them because they're a very important family, and it's amazing to be able to chat to them. So I didn't want to waste their time. And I told them the kind of budgets that we would be looking to work within, the constraints of, the kind of deals we want to operate in. And I said, look, we're happy to buy as much as we can, if that's a concern, but this is the kind of price point we want to be hitting. And they just said it's impossible. Like, it literally is not possible anymore to be able to do that. This is really, really accelerating. It's skyrocketing, the price of this material. And every time we wait to make a decision, every time we go backwards and forwards about whether we want to pull the trigger on a deal, the price changes. That's how drastic it is. So although it is to be celebrated that there are amazing discoveries being found in Guatemala, and yes, it is a large-scale mining operation, the reality is the opportunities that we've been fortunate enough to have don't exist anymore. And the reason you have to understand that there were opportunities to be had originally with, say even Burmese jade that we've been fortunate enough to bring to you, is because there was a lot of that material in the market. And a lot of people acquired a lot of that material hundreds of years ago. Remember, that mine has been active since the 16th century, producing incredible jade. And back then, very different prices associated with it. Even if they were the top prices of the day, they were nothing in comparison to the price of jadeite and what it's gone on to become now. So when we work with those incredible carving studios, those facilities, there are deals out there that were acquired many years ago, which is the reason that we could offer you the deals that we have. With Guatemala now, specifically with, if you want Burma grade Guatemala, which is, as we know, we've all been educated, it's that supreme level of crystal, that translucency, matched in terms of color, of course, incredible levels of artistry and carving. It's an impossibility. it's actually easier for me to get you more affordable opportunities on old Burmese jade that obviously is still sort of in circulation, which is almost impossible anyway, but it would be far more accommodating for me to do those deals than it would to be chasing the Guatemalan material. So these 3 very small opportunities might well be, and I hope this isn't the case, but it's important to mention it because of the situation we're in, the predicament we're in. They might well be the final that we get to do material like this. It is all brand new. How often have we been able to say that, even in the last 18 months, that we get to bring you, this isn't material you've seen before. It is divided over 3 all-important opportunities. Obviously, there is a huge carving front and center. There is a strand, which is well over 300 carats, 10 mil rounds, matched to perfection. And you and I both know, I'm sure by now, that when we talk about matched strands, the price is just not realistic. If you want natural jade, like I'm seeing low grade bracelets now, stretchy bracelets, into the thousands of pounds, like British pounds. So the idea of offering you the level of crystal we are today, the optimum color, which is that blue-green, and of course the translucency, the crystallization of these rounds, no doubt about it, I know for a fact that is irreplaceable at the price we're going to do today. So although we get excited about the fact that these are brand new, they are far more limited than we have been used to. We have to understand how drastically the market has changed. This strand, for instance, this is Burmese jade, of course, but this strand I used to be able to bring to you 3-4 years ago for a couple of £100, like no problem at all. It's certified natural jade. It's not matched to perfection. It's very unlikely for it to have been culled from the same boulder. Some of the material is heavily mottled, so it's not a pristine color saturation throughout even just the round, let alone the matching of one round to the next. And that was something that early on in my jade career I was just obsessed with. I was like, oh my God, we can get big carat weight strands of natural jade. How impressive, just as it's being celebrated here. In natural jade, GIA certified Type A, big carat weight. But today that material commands what? Nearly £20,000. We used to sell it for like £200. That's where we're at. Now when you start to place significance on perfect matching, even if you come down in carat weight, you see pieces like this, and it's £163,000.
I mean, it does seem ludicrous.
Yeah, but it's reality.
Seems ludicrous.
Yeah. And this is not
it seems far-fetched.
Yeah, and this is why I want to share this with you. This isn't, the fabled imperial green. Far from it. They are, top green, beautiful green, matched to perfection. They range from 5 mil to 9 mil, so a size that we are very, very familiar with. But today, if you want that level of matching, that level of consistency, then you're asking the price of a house. That's with Burmese. Now, Guatemalan is rocketing, skyrocketing. And there is a strand in this cabinet, one strand I've got for you today, which is far in excess of 300 carats. It is 9.5 mil to be exact, so practically 10 mil rounds, and it is matched absolutely perfectly.
Now, for that reason, just looking at what everyone's looking at home, Dave, it looks like there are just 2 items, but actually there's 3, because the third one on the top tier is the second item we're going to look at, which is just, it is just the strand.
Yeah.
What we've also created, and I think this will, this will help you understand the picture better. So we've also created, for the first time ever, a freestanding pendant, which I'm displaying on a solid silver necklace, which is just beautiful.
With a huge fireball Baroque pearl, as you can see, with incredible rainbow iridescent and luster. You've got that exquisite slice, that huge carving of jade, but it is on a pearl enhancer clasp as you're showcasing.
Just to, oh my goodness me, and just to make it, look at the light passing through that.
For sure.
It's absolutely staggering. So those are the 3 items, just in case you need a bit of clarity, but you've got the rope cord necklace, you've got just the strand, which you can buy separately, to this, which is the pendant. So
that makes up the 3 auctions, and they are all brand new.
I mean, I can say
we'd be happy with any one of them.
I would have been happy with one, but I'll take 3.
You've got everything. All the new jade that has been delivered into the building is in this show today. It's just 3 pieces. We wanted to put it in one place so we could pinpoint all of you collectors here. And we have to remember that the reason the market has changed so drastically is because they're starting to find top grade jade. So for 50 years, for 40 years, ever since the rediscovery of jadeite in Guatemala by the Ridingers, the American family. A lot of that material was tourist grade. It was low grade. It was below even commercial grade. Very chalky, very fractured, not great crystal. It's only in the last, I would say, 5 years, maybe post-COVID, that there has been a huge investment from some Chinese mining families, jade mining families, that are truly, truly understanding of the jade market and how to find the top grade material. And this is an article showcasing that. This was with one of the new discovery was made. Back in 2023, the GIA was talking about it. This new kind of blackish green top crystal jade from Guatemala. And they write, in recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market, where they refer to it as Yongqilao Fei Shui, or Yongqilao jade for short. Prior to the availability of this material, as I said, Chinese consumers have always held a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they far preferred the Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers, and ever since that moment, it's been on this, this accelerating path, which for you and I is going to have an effect. It's going to stop us achieving deals like this. This is why, the only new jade that we have in the building is just these 3 incredible pieces. As I said, a huge strand, an incredible, unique carving, which is massive again, and the piece on the pearl enhancer, which can be connected to a pearl strand, or indeed to a jade strand, or just worn very, very simply, understated as a pendant. And we're going to look after you. We're going to do incredible deals today, but the outlook is worrying, like when it comes to finding jade. Now, there is even talk, and I've seen it firsthand, of them finding imperial jadeite in Guatemala, which is, again, showcasing how this is primed to be one of the most important mining deposits in history. This article has been translated into English, and it talks about, the debate, which has never been a debate before, Burma and Guatemala in the same sentence. And in the article, they talk about how, in the retail market recently, this was only written this year, there has been an influx of highly translucent imperial or close to imperial green jade, but sold at much more affordable prices. Now, don't get too excited. They're not affordable to you and I, just to give you an idea. The piece on the left there is the Guatemalan that everyone's talking about. Piece on the right, as you can see in the text below, is the old mine imperial jade from Burma. So that piece on the left, the Guatemalan, that they say is alarmingly available at much cheaper prices, is $12,000. Okay, so and that is amazing for imperial green jadeite, but it's nowhere near in line with the pricing that we would want here at Gemporia or for the Western market at large. So that is the kind of general consensus. And they say, whilst these pieces are certainly untreated jade, they aren't from Burma. Okay, they are highly translucent, full green / imperial green, and sold at far cheaper prices. They are not Burmese jade. They are these new jadeites from Guatemala. And until recently, even they write, Guatemalan jade used to only be the blue-green variety. It was a telltale sign of its origin, but only in the last 5 years, and particularly accelerated last year, 2023, 2024, there has been these large quantities of high-quality jadeite being recovered in Guatemala. They are near flawless to flawless, with attributes of highly translucent green or full imperial green. We have this exquisite, if this was from Burma, we'd call it blue water jade. And with the newfound recognition of Guatemalan jade, this would be, I think, a really, really exciting opportunity for you to get involved, which is why we have put together the perfect show, in my opinion.
It is perfect.
The huge carving, which I know we're going to love, the huge carat weight strand, but matched to perfection, and of course, what we would call, I guess, consider the everyday piece. Now, even this year at Tucson, the Western market has absolutely reached fever pitch with access to this. And they wrote, this year the emergence of fine quality jadeite from Guatemala dominated the market. And as we've seen, with much publicity about the new discoveries from the GIA, there was an influx of top jade, fei shui, introduced by many of the jade dealers. Although this material is more affordable variety of jadeite, it is still very expensive for the Western market. Yeah. So although I'm open and happy to show you these articles where we talk about, this cheap new material coming into the market, it is not considered cheap to us in the West. Like $12,000 for a pendant is in no way realistically affordable. We have the unthinkable. In light of all of that, even in light of that article that just came out that talked about the show that took place this year, where they say, you know, it's just not available to the Western market, and they talk about how, yes, there was a huge array of it from jade dealers in Tucson. We have been working diligently behind the scenes with the major importing families, trying to get hold of opportunities like this for you, and moving forward, it realistically may not be a possibility again. Andy Lucas, who you guys will know, he was very, very senior in the GIA for decades. He's now switched allegiance to the Guild Gem Lab, probably the premier jade lab in the world. They're based in Shenzhen. Earlier this year, he connected me with this lady here, Dara, and he says, look, I'm going to introduce you to her. Her father is the most important Chinese jadeite dealer, and he lives in Guatemala. He's buying direct from the mines. And so I went on to have this conversation. I've had subsequently many conversations with Dara and her father, and they were talking to me about these new discoveries. As I'm probably the first to mention, they have found lavender jade in Guatemala. We know they found imperial green. We talked about the opportunity for her to supply us, right? And because of being gifted this opportunity of being connected with the most important jadeite dealer probably alive today, I didn't want to waste their time, as I said. So I was very upfront about the kind of deals that we're looking for. And I'm going to be honest, they're not going to happen. You know, they shared with me pieces like this. And they said, this is like the top blue from our mines, good crystal. Mm-hmm. That's US dollars, by the way, not Hong Kong dollars or yen. It's $10,000. If you would like the same material in full green or other colors, you're talking twice the price. The green is not easily available. Then they showed pieces like this. You know, what do you think of this? Would your audience potentially be interested? And of course, I said, yeah, we would. Like, we want top jade with a dragon carving. However, it's 5 figures. So to have a dragon now, in light of even the conversations I'm having with the biggest family that controls the import of jade, I want you to understand these are deals that no longer exist. They are what I would consider legacy deals or historic deals. It is essentially the remnants of huge volumes of jade that were taken out of Guatemala prior to the kind of streamlined process that is happening now. And I'll be honest, I spoke with the jade dealers that did this for you. 99% of it isn't the kind of grade that's in this cabinet. Okay, that is the reality. But because they bought so large, we have this tiny collection of premium quality. And I wanted to, not just speculate, I wanted to show you what these pieces would command in the current climate, in the current market. And where better to find that information than from the people that control the importation of all the jade. And so she writes, if you lean more towards green, the more expensive. If you want them lab certified as full green, then they become the most expensive jade that we can get from Guatemala. Since the beginning of this year, which is 2025, the full green material commands very high prices, so we probably won't offer to you as it won't fit the budgets we discussed. Like 20-inch strands of 9mm match rounds are wholesale priced at $7,000. If you want full green, they're between $10,000 and $15,000. Remember, all of this pricing is wholesale. This strand is over 9mm, and it's matched to perfection. And they say even the top blue-green, which is more indicative of what we get from Guatemala, like the dragon carving, if you want that color, which I said was 5 figures, if you want it in 9mm strands, then even right now, a few months ago, it's $2,500. Well, again, this strand is over 9mm. We're going to be nowhere near that price point. But I want you to understand how difficult it would be moving forward to do deals like that. Now, I want you to understand how this filters into the market. So when I usually show you pieces, say from First Dibs, as we often do, like that match strand that was Burmese, and it was, 163 grand?
It's still in my brain, 163.
So I did a search for you. You can do it yourself. I typed in Guatemalan jade. There was 9 results on First Dibs.
Okay.
9 results. These are the prices. These are the actual prices. These are like stretchy, this one here, jade bracelet, Guatemalan jade, it's over 2 grand. It's low grade. I'll be honest, and you can see it. I'm not saying it's not worth that. I'm just saying that's low-grade jade. They're rondelles, they're tumbled beads, essentially. They're opaque. Sure, you might get a torch through some of them, and it is absolutely in £2,000. And it has to have, a couple of beads of 18-karat gold in there as well because of the value of the material today. They're not ripping you off. You've just heard from the primary importer telling you the pricing. Like, that's an incredible deal. What we have access to is a diminishing supply line of jade that came from Guatemala pre this kind of
It
revolution.
actually sounds like it's terminal.
Yeah, well, it is.
Diminishing doesn't really cover it
Yeah.
because you know that, you know, like what happened with Golconda, it was a terminal production.
For sure.
They knew.
So look, it's amazing for the Chinese market that now the process is completely streamlined in the last 5 years, which means that there is very powerful, incredible families that are controlling all of the mining, which means they can grade it, sort it, and import it, like 8 tons a week. So the volume's increased, and it makes for a far more streamlined approach, which is the same as the diamond world, right? So diamonds, I mean, it's never a free-for-all. The beauty of the diamond market is it's all collated in Surat, it's all sorted, it's all matched, it's all cut, it's all calibrated, and it helps every single retailer in the world go, okay, we're after, I don't know, VSI grade, you know, this size, this collection, this amount, and it's all ready for us to go. And that's what the Burmese dynamic of jadeite has been like for the last 200 years. For Guatemala, over the last 40 years, it's been like a free-for-all, right? It's been people going over there, taking risks, buying huge amounts of rough, bringing it across, getting incredible deals, phenomenal deals, because the Chinese market wasn't even involved, wasn't looking at it, wasn't valuing it. And it's true that with that, there is a huge amount of risk because a lot of the material is low grade, needs treatment, needs dye, polymer, no problem. Still has a huge market for that in China. And there was a lot of studios that were doing that. A lot of people that I work with, which is the reason I've been able to bring you jade prior to all this new development. Problem is, those deals don't exist anymore. The whole supply line is controlled now. So although it was a lot of, it was very challenging, very difficult for the carving studios, essentially they would go over there, buy metric tons of jade, import it into China themselves, and then go through it. It might take a year, and then they would be able to grade it themselves and go, right, we can actually offer you a strand, maybe 20 of them, and it'll be this price or that. Now, it's all controlled on the way in. So if people want to get hold of this, they have to pay the top price. These deals practically don't exist anymore. Genuinely, they are diminishing at an alarming rate, which is the reason I'm trying to line up a relationship with the family that controls it, saying, look, this is how I've been buying it for the past 5 years. These are the kind of prices I want to pay. I understand those prices don't exist anymore, but how close can we get to them? And we can give you constant business, no problem. The problem is we're a million miles away from any common ground. That's the truth. I've been talking to them since the very beginning of this year, and as amazing as they are, it makes no sense for them.
No.
At all. It doesn't. And that's their argument. They're like, we can move it slightly in price, but why? Why would we do it when there is an insatiable 8 tons a week is just being, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone a week, not a year. I've got these 3 opportunities, and I don't know where to go after this to get more. I know where to go to get more of this grade, but it's a very different price. I don't know where we get these deals moving forward. That's the truth. So one of the last great showcases of its time is on your screen right now. And I can't be any more transparent than I'm being. I cannot be any more upfront about how I'm offering you this information. This is not in line with current market pricing. Many people who are in the industry, and I know that you tune in, will say, how the hell has he done this? How is he doing this? It's very disruptive to the market because we're undercutting the market in a huge way. But that's how we operate. If we get an incredible deal, we would not feel comfortable, you know, paying down here and charging over here. Right? That's just not how we work, as you know, with every collection we've ever bought to you. So I'm going to give you deals that literally don't exist, and deals that is a problem for me because I can't replace them and I don't know where to go to replace them. The first brand new jade show of 2025 is about to begin, and it will end as well. And they are small opportunities. But moving forward, I'm not saying to you this is diminishing. I'm not saying to you we can't get it. It's far from that. In fact, the production's improved. Problem is there is now linear pricing, and the Chinese market is obsessed with this jade. It's the only jade they can get. So I'm going to show you, first and foremost, the carved dragon.
Now, people are going to see this for the first time. As an experienced watcher, viewer, what is it that our eyes are looking for?
Absolutely. So it's a different carving. It is an incredibly realistic dragon, right? The Chinese dragon. It's on both sides, so you get its serpentine form literally coming through the body of the jade. It's a gigantic carat weight. It is certified green, but it glows blue, so it's extraordinarily rare. And in a moment, Dion, I'm just going to come back to that, but I just want to talk them through the depictions that we've got, and we'll talk about pre-orders. So you'll notice that there is like the Wheel of Fortune on this, right?
Yes.
Which is actually, there it is. This is the piece.
And that's really unusual.
This is the blue glow.
Because we've never seen this depiction before.
That's right.
It's, oh my word.
So there's the blue glow. This is the Dharma wheel.
I've never seen Paraiba blue.
No. So this in China, just to give you an understanding.
I don't know what to look at. The colour, the transparency, the wheel, the dragon.
So in China, the Dharma wheel symbolizes the Buddha's teachings and the path to enlightenment. So it represents the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth, and the eightfold path that leads to liberation, often used in Chinese Buddhism. The wheel reflects the integration of moral discipline, wisdom, and meditation in spiritual practice. So that's the whole meaning behind this incredible Wheel of Fortune, or the Dharma wheel. Now, obviously, we looked at that dragon earlier, which was 5 figures, in the same grade material. Certified green that glows blue.
That's just...
Yeah, a carved dragon in jadeite symbolizes, as you know, power, protection, and good fortune. The dragon represents strength, authority, and auspicious energy, while jadeite, as we know, is prized for its purity and spiritual significance. Together, the jade and the dragon, they embody nobility, longevity, and divine protection. But if we combine everything, then you get this. And a jadeite carving featuring both a dragon and a Dharma wheel symbolizes the harmonious union of spiritual power and divine wisdom. The dragon brings protection, strength, and that auspicious energy, while the Dharma wheel represents the path to enlightenment and moral order. Together, they signify a balance of worldly power and spiritual awakening, offering guidance, protection, and good fortune on the journey to higher truth. So that is the significance of something like this. I've told you very clearly that to get something like this, it's 5 figures currently.
We've just seen it.
Yeah, we're negotiating backwards and forwards all the time, but we're nowhere near where we're going to be today. This is the significant material that is green, that glows blue, that even the GIA were talking about very recently with this article. You know, where they talk about Guatemalan jadeite, rough and finished, right? And they talk about that jade dagger carving that features some of the early lavenders through to the blue-greens. And they talk about this material. And they say, you know, you've got this high transparency, fine texture, some displayed green veins throughout, and a flashlight revealed this slight green tint in some pieces with high transparency. And they say, according to owner Luke Miller, the bluish colour is the most common and the most desired in the Western market. All rough is covered with a skin resulting from weathering, but the fine-grained blue-green is now becoming more important in Asia, and as a result, is on its way to becoming the most valuable. And on the right, you see this material that is certified green that glows blue. That's what this dragon is. So I want you to know it is green.
I've just never seen that colour before.
So it's lab certified green, but the actual glow is this almost ultramarine glow from within. It's the only brand new the only brand new carving we've got of any jadeite, and it is a significant piece. So that is one of the pieces that is in this show. Obviously, the strand, which is like 350 carats, nearly 10 mil rounds, 9.5 mil, needs very little introduction. It is something that will only become more scarce. It will become apparent very soon, within the course of this year, how important this opportunity is. And those of you that know are going to check it out immediately. Those of you that wait, I hope to God there's a second showing. I hope there's one that comes back and you can capitalize on it, because to get that level of crystal and that consistent level of matching from each glowing orb to the next, like no deviation in color, no mottling, is actually, and I'm going to say this, it's impossibly rare. Impossibly rare. Individually hand knotted in between each exquisite round. So, and then of course we have the piece that Angelina is showcasing here, the huge fireball freshwater pearl, which has a rainbow orient, and then this exquisite hexagonal shaped jadeite, which has again that green with the blue color coming through. It is showcasing the supreme transparency, and more importantly, we said we want this to be able to be, set in such a way that you can put it on a jade strand.
So that's how we've got it displayed for you, which is clipped on, as you can see on this one. And I'm also showcasing this one here in the studio, which is it just threaded on to a silver chain. So it's designed to be very, and equally, obviously we have got the jade strand today, but if it is that you're looking to
Pearls.
get, or you have a pearl strand, it would be a perfect combination
for sure.
there too.
100%.
So we'll keep it for our pearls later, but guys, this is the fact that we've got 3, Dave.
Yeah.
It seems like, you know, all the buses have come at once, really, because you wait so long for just one piece like this to come in our building.
That's true. And we're going to be waiting a lot longer. And I know it's doom and gloom, but it's not, because we've got this collection. It's going to be affordable. But I am saying to you, I wanted to not hold back today. I wanted to share with you what the current dynamic of the market looks like, why it's so challenging for me, why these deals are so few and far between, and why the landscape moving forward even into this year is going to look markedly different. It's always better to give you that information whilst there is a silver lining, which is this very, very limited but brand new level of access. I am going to do pre-orders, okay, contrary to how I usually do this.
All or one by one?
On all 3. I am going to give you access, because some of you right now might have a strand. You might go, I need the dragon. Alternatively, some of you might go, well, I have an incredible carving, but I need a strand. And if you've got that huge carat weight, that exquisite matching, and I'm not going to stand between you and an incredible deal. I've explained to you that these deals are relatively inaccessible to me right now.
Look at that colour behind.
I don't know where we're going to start. I don't know which piece we're going to start with. Is it the huge strand?
It's going to be our rope necklace.
Okay,
then we've got the strand, just so that you know, we've got the dragon. We're then going to do the rope necklace, and then we're going to do the pendant, which can sit either on the chain or that necklace if you wish to get. I mean, if you get both, that combination.
Today is the day that you can get all of these, genuinely. And it's probably the only time we can do something like this. In 30 seconds, Dion, we're going to open up the dragon, but we're also going to put the other 2 on pre-order. Okay, so that's what is going to happen in 25 seconds.
The other thing is that, although we don't have many of any of them, we've got less of the strand and less of the pendant. So they will be up for order longer, and they've got less availability.
Yes, that's very true.
So that it's really a question. I'm sorry, I cannot stop looking at the colour of this dragon that we've got as well. I've never seen Paraiba copper-bearing blue type colour. I've never seen it, and actually through there, that's the only time I've ever seen it, through that.
That's a GIA article from last year from Luke Miller, who is bringing some of the Guatemalan to market. I'll tell you right now, you've got 250 carats. It is certified.
No, 250.
No, my God, I wish.
Oh my gosh,
it's a double figure availability. Apologies for that. It's 250 carats. It is exquisite.
It is gorgeous.
Certified green type A Guatemalan jadeite. But interestingly, in contrast to most other jades that we get to bring to you, when the light interacts with this exquisite green jadeite, you get this blue, or like you said, Paraiba blue glow. It is extraordinarily
How many jade shows have I done with you? I've never, ever... I've seen apple green. I've even seen imperial green. I've seen moments of that kingfisher green that comes through the black, but I have never, ever witnessed in all the time we've presented together Paraiba blue coming through. It's just off the scale. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm going to show it like this first. Okay, so this is it live. Watch this, guys.
It's like sunrise in blue.
So, look.
That is one of the most impressive pieces.
If this is from Myanmar, we refer to it.
I wish I could get a photo of you across the studio, Dave, with that, because it's glowing.
Well, we can show it from the wide shot, I guess, maybe.
You can.
But there you go.
Look, it's literally lit up like there. Look at that shot.
That is sensational.
That shot. That's so cool.
If this is from Myanmar, it's extraordinarily rare, and we refer to it as blue water jade. From Guatemala, interestingly, it's rarer still. Because to get it's certified green, right? So the actual colour, the lab will call this green jadeite. But the fact that it has this Paraiba ultramarine glow in such a significant...
Is there such a thing as Paraiba jade? If there isn't, there should be.
You're looking at it.
That's it?
Yeah, you're looking at it. Like, you know, it might not be an accepted trade term, but that's
how
the best
I
way to describe
it, right? And for me personally, I've held some pretty beautiful jade over the years. I have never, ever, ever presented anything that looks like this, whilst I appreciate you're not going to be walking around with a torch behind it, I do want to let you know, look, even from across the room,
for sure,
right? And I'm seeing what you're seeing, and when I present, I have to look at myself for 4 hours, but have a look at this, right? Now that is a different jade. Immediately,
I'm going to let
caught
you know.
my eye. I know it's different.
Yeah, it is very different. I'm glad that you can notice that, Angelina, and I'm sure that many of you guys
look at
can.
Valerie and Susan and Collector and Lynn and all of them.
So I just want to take a moment to address every single one of you guys, and those of you, you know, absolutely committing to getting on the phone lines for this. Maybe the only brand new carving of this size that you're going to see this year. Letting that be said now, I mean, we're halfway through the year anyway. I'm going to do something today that I don't think I've done before, and I don't think I'll do again. I certainly know I can't do it. Elizabeth, you've just bought 3. I'm going to call on every single one of you to actually multi-bar this. And I'm not saying that because of the supreme value proposition. I'm saying it cold, hard facts. I'm going to do a nuts deal. I'm literally telling you this is going to a deal that none of you are ready for.
That's exciting, because if I'm sat at home right now seeing Parade of Blue Jade, which isn't an industry term, but it's one that I believe describes this most accurately as I'm seeing it, then that's exciting.
Well, look at the commitment.
If you're telling
already.
me I've got to,
that's why I have to tell you.
Sorry,
I'll move the
gosh,
screen
there
around
you
for
all are. Sorry, it's right across the studio and hidden by one of the cameras. Blimey.
So I'm letting you know.
Wow.
It's time to multi-buy. I already can see the level of commitment you've placed. I know that you're committed. I know you want it. Remember, the strand is even more limited. I just want to put that out there so no one kills me for not letting you know that. And I put it on pre-order. This piece, this glowing, exquisite, legendary Type A dragon with the Dharma wheel,
front
or the Wheel
and
of
back,
Fortune.
By the way.
I'll show you the back with the torch if you.
Oh,
if I may.
please, because that'd be interesting. Yeah, there is there's enough going on the front, right? You're there, you're all right, but even on the back,
God.
look, Dave.
So this is the tail, the serpentine form of the dragon that we're witnessing here, and that is. Absolutely.
Look at the colour again. How does it do that? Because if you look at it, right, can we do this live maybe? Can we spin it round live? How on earth does it look like there's absolutely nothing on the back?
Yeah.
Right? It's not distorting the front person's view?
No.
That's extraordinary.
This is a phenomenal piece.
Dave, this is one of the nicest pieces of... And do you know what? Do you know what it is? Is memorable.
Yeah.
Because, and you know, you more than I, you do more jade shows than I do.
Yeah.
This is a memorable one because of its colour.
For sure.
Right? When have we ever done a Parade of Blue Jadeite? Ever?
We've simply never done it.
Guatemala, whatever. We've never done it.
No, we haven't. I agree with you. We're approaching half the stock already been allocated. Congratulations to you guys. Susan's got 3.
Oh,
Elizabeth's got 3. Carol's got 2. I'm going to start you off then. Bearing in mind, we know that, well, I've literally been offered similar material from the premier importer of this jade for 5 figures. And I'll be deadly honest with you, that's where we started. It was $10,000. Currently, do you want to know where we're at? And this is a huge shift for those guys. I think they haven't said it, but I think I can get it for 7,000. Currently, we're at 7.5. And I'm literally here. I'm going to start you off. This is how nuts this is going to get, Angela. I start everyone off at 999.
Right. Well, look, we're already treading on triple figure sum, which is bizarre, and you can hear I'm kind of stuttering against it because it doesn't feel actually right for what we're doing. The other thing to notice, and I'm going to say it, all of you who have become, or were anyway, jade fanatics. That's where the word fan comes from, isn't it? I'm a fan of you. It means I'm fanatical, meaning my whole focus. You know, that's what they say about anything that you're passionate about. Become fanatical about it. Because then you will know everything there is to know about it. And here's the thing. Dave and I, we are fanatical about what it is that we do. But now you are as well. You could call out anything that David's saying. Sure. You could research it. We all have internet access, right? But what's happening is that everyone's doing their own research and seeing, oh, no, he's right. And people are getting their valuations back, and people are, guess what, getting on planes. They are going over to the East and finding what's happening. And more than anything on our shows, we are noticing a huge shift in our audience, which is this. When we do an auction like this, we always get some people that pre-order. But when Dave's just said, when it's £1,000, we've sold nearly half of them. Now that's a lot of trust you've got.
And I said something at the start. I said, I'm at this point that I'm going to tell you that this is going to be one of the craziest deals that you've ever seen with me and jadeite. This is that kind of unique, incredible jadeite that many of us have never seen, if ever.
Blue.
Yeah.
When's jadeite blue?
And it's 100% natural. I'm going to show you what I meant when I said every single one of you is going to want to multi-buy. So can I have a 30-second clock, please, Zoe? This is where I'm telling you we just lose access to this. It's going to disappear. The strand is coming up. But let me show you how crazy this deal is going to get. Let me show you how special this is going to be. How, I'm completely upfront in telling you at the start, this showcase is completely here to make sure that you can be a part of it. Maybe for the final time in something as important as this. So I want to prove it. I want to show it. Yeah, we've started here. We're getting excited. A lot of us are multi-buying. Let me show you why I am telling you you need to multi-buy. Dion, from $999, straight down, $299. £299, 250 carats, 3 interest-free split payments, absolute exquisite, certified green, glows blue, straight down to £299. The only brand new master carved jade of this size in the building this year. So many of you have multi-bought, so many of you have got involved, and let me tell you, I'm not done. That is why I said at the very start of this, you need to get on the phone lines. You need to be multi-buying. It's why we're concerned about giving you access to the strand at this moment.
Can I ask you a question at home? Did you expect, and I'm one of them, did you expect that next price to be $499? Yeah, me too. It's Paraiba tourmaline blue. And in actual fact, you have got the most incredible opportunity on this at $290.
Again,
so obviously, we are going to go. Well, we are. Look, we are going to go lower. I just think. Do you know what this is again? Really embedding in you to understand when Dave and I sit here and go, how?
Sorry, he's just got 4. I think everyone expected me to go $499.
But how can we get people to understand that we mean? We reward trust on this show,
for sure.
Right? I will, and Dave's word, integrity, mine, those are the 2 things I will guard more fiercely than anything else, because otherwise, if I start saying stuff that isn't right or true, guess what happens? You don't buy from us again. So it's got to be this, and the fact that you've just done that, knowing very well 100%. You could charge a different price.
And I think it's
amazing.
Starting to sink in right now that, hold on, he's not stopping here. This is where he's stopping off. And we're going lower. So with that being said, I want to make it really clear. We're going to obliterate this price. No. It's going to be ridiculous. It doesn't matter what we expected to pay. It doesn't matter what we're willing to pay. We're going to provide you with an unbelievable deal. Amazing. What I'm going to do at this moment, I think the best thing that I can do is show everyone how to get involved. Because we are going significantly lower, we're going to give you access to 250 carats of Paraiba glowing blue, Taipei, Guatemalan jadeite from the new mines, from the new finds, in a level of carving and artistry we haven't seen before. The inclusion of the Dharma wheel, the Wheel of Fortune, the photorealistic. It's about to sell out. I apologise. Sorry, I'm waffling. Let me show you how to get involved, and then I'll obliterate the price. Good luck, multi-buy. I promise you, it's going to be crazy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, look, I've talked to you about this many times. This colour is, as I said, when they find it in Myanmar, it's called Burmese blue water fei shui jade. We're so fortunate that it is available right now, currently, in this auction from Guatemala. That huge, incredible, impressive carving that you look at and go,
oh
whoa.
my God, stop a minute.
Yeah.
You go from that book,
Yeah.
like the shining light of what it is to be blue jade,
Yeah.
and we look at ours, and we look at theirs, and we look at ours.
Yeah.
And
That,
we
that,
look
by
at,
the way,
hold on. So ours,
Yeah.
theirs.
yeah, this is both
We
jade
can
acts.
literally flip between the two. Look.
Yeah, and
This
just so
one.
you know, that's only...
Oh my word.
Because you look at that and you go, it's huge. I mean, is it on a piano? I mean, literally, it's 481 carats.
We are
So
literally
you're over
merging.
half.
Why would you do that if you can't compare colours, right?
Yeah.
That's extraordinary.
Now-
I've never seen that blue.
Well, I'll show you one more iteration of that before. 30-second clock, I'm going to destroy the price. It's going to be nuts.
We
I promise.
already have. Oh, wow. Oh, Zoe, do us a flip-flop here because, wow. Oh, hello. And ours.
Yeah.
And theirs. And ours. And theirs. Oh, come on.
Okay, so
this is just the best. I am loving. Are you excited?
Just
at
so
home?
you know,
Yeah.
the only difference is origin, right? So this is
Okay.
blue jade from Guatemala versus
Okay.
blue jade from
Yeah,
Burma. That one we just saw is 202 carats. Yours is 250.
Wow.
Right, this piece here. And even though, when I say we can do an incredible deal, we'll do it. 100 quid off, 199, insane deal, unmissable
These
deal.
are about to sell out in a heartbeat. If you want yours for £199 total price or £66 and 66 pence on your split pay, it needs to be bought immediately. To make your name appear at the bottom of the screen, here's how you do it. You dial the free phone number or you zap the app there, just click it, go.
I just want you to
31.
understand the duality of this jade, right, and why it's so rare. It is literally certified as green jade, which is extraordinarily rare from Guatemala, but the internal color when the light hits it is blue.
Oh,
so it is
it's just
a
the best.
green skin, essentially, with the secret, incredible ultramarine blue glow. A lot of you are multi-buying. I don't blame you. This is an insane level of opportunity.
Now,
And to do a price
there's
like
25 of them left. Now, we will, as best we can, wait with you.
Of
We
course.
know that the queues are definitely there. I looked at this morning and I was like, with all that blue, and by the way, it being double-sided.
Yeah.
Zoe, did we take a recording of the front and back? Do you know what? Let's do it live again,
Yeah, for
because it's
sure.
one of the most fascinating things about this. When you look at it front face like this, you wouldn't guess that there is a back carving as well.
But-
And there actually is a back carving as well. So the item itself, there, look, on the back, but you can't
Phenomenal.
see the dragon.
Absolutely phenomenal.
It's
so
amazing.
the dragon is said to be so powerful that no mere mortal should be able to view the entirety of the dragon and live to tell the tale,
There
which
you
is
go.
why it is hidden.
How is that the same pendant?
Exactly.
Right? Because
Yeah.
you can't see the front carving when you pass light through it, and
Yeah.
you can't see the back carving through it once you press. It's like a little bit of a mind bend, to say the least. There are 19 of you that can get this, and this is so thrilling. And this is what I mean by brilliant prices on our shows.
For sure.
Look how good that is. Is there a possibility we could charge more? Yes, there is.
Okay, the real question we should be asking is there even the faintest possibility that we could charge less? We talk about this level of trust, right?
Yeah.
We talk about, you've just seen how many of Elizabeth has got 4, Collector's got 5, someone's got 7, Susan's got 3. It's going to sell out. We're talking about trying to get through your calls, trying to wait with you. Even with that being said, 30-second clock, we're going lower. We're going lower, Angeline. We're going to do something absolutely wild for every collector in the world. Good luck to every single one of you. And I wish you the very best of luck.
Listen, it's Dave's Jade, but I certainly did not expect that. We have got £199. We've got split pay currently sat at £66. We have only got a few of them to bring you, but Dave has just called, very left field,
good luck. Straight down.
A blue jade, for heaven's sake.
And this is always the most important time that I love doing this with Angeline, is when something's sold out. And we can show you categorically, hey, we're over. But we still, if we can, we will. Currently, we've got 16 left. I mean, I know you're in a queue.
But everybody, and never has this sentence been more important, everybody pays the final low price. How do we make that true? Well, what happens is, if you come in when it's $299 and the end price ends $199, that's what you pay. But if you came in, as lots of you did,
straight
at
down, nuts deal, $179. Good luck. We're going right there. It's a ridiculous deal. I told you at the very start, when you showed your interest and you were blown away, I said, you're going to want to multi-buy because you've never seen a deal like it. We realise how starved we've been of brand new legacy commissions of jadeite.
No idea. And I am so... And this is why you watch when Dave and I are on with... Look, this is that's my speciality is jewellery. His, very much jade jewellery. Mine's jewellery. Yeah. I love bringing you jewellery. And if you want to find the best jewellery on telly, please seek out our shows, because we're pushing boundaries here, pushing boundaries of price. And this is brand new. And I can't say that all too often, sadly, anymore with jade of any origin, sadly.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
You know?
This is the current state of play. So many of you multi-buying. Well done. And I said at the start, it would be very smart, very savvy of you to commit early in multi-buying on this opportunity. Of course, we would have sold out at the incredible deal at $199, but we never ask, you know, is it going to sell? Where's it going to sell? We always look at what we can do.
Do you know what I would do if I were you? Having seen what's just happened with Paraiba blue colour, I'd definitely stop and watch next time there's a show together, because you just would, because you can see the level of popularity. Can I just read out some names, because otherwise you might go, and I don't want you to go. I don't want you to think that you're lost in some random system somewhere. You're not. We've got our call centre looking after you, and we've got Anne, Collector, Siobhan, Audrey, Irene, Sharon. If you want to message Dave about any questions,
please reach out.
We love talking to you. That's our best thing. So please message him. We've got Kim coming in, Kay coming in, Judith, Jackie, Collector, Christine, Jenny. Will you just stay? Or Jenny, could you, if you're one of those people that have put it into your online shopping basket but haven't done that final thing of checking out, you need to, because it's going to go. Like, these will all disappear today.
For sure,
they were a very limited edition in the first place. Not as limited, though,
oh my God,
as the necklace.
Which has been on pre-order.
Yeah. Well, your call.
My call, indeed.
Your call on that one. And I don't blame... Right, at this stage, can I just tell you, we've got 49 people with 6 pendants left to sell in baskets, and that ratio of turns doesn't work. You need to press go on your order immediately, like now, because 6 is not going to stick around. We are, and I'll be honest with you, we're just biding for time
for
here.
Sure, 100%.
I'm just chatting on whilst the phone calls get answered. Because look at that. Can we just pop back up again, Tom? Look at that. So that's so from Anne. Look, that's someone who is Anne's press 1. She hasn't been answered yet. Anne's another Anne from Dunbartonshire. That's all telephone bidders, and we're just chatting away here whilst those calls get answered.
Absolutely.
And I'm just being honest. There you are. Then we start entering into the arena of web and app. But you guys need to check out. You guys are all trying to get the final 5, and someone's trying to get 10. There is not 10.
There is only 5 available.
Well, no, that's the only thing we can't safeguard against is someone jumping in front of you on the queue and potentially buying
Absolutely.
a 2 or a 4. Dion, can I ask you, sweetheart, can we just get out of this auction? I think we're going to oversell if we're not too careful. And I just want to leave people with the vague hope that they might have one of those 3. If it goes down to 0, some people, I don't know.
Okay, we're going to leave the final 3 with you. You've seen who
Stay on the phone lines.
You're all fighting out for those final 3
I don't know.
opportunities.
I don't know, Dave.
Well
I
done.
don't know.
Okay, we can't guarantee you success, but I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to bring this strand available. It has already been available. It was far more limited. The clock has started. It's nearly 350 carats. It is going to be a wild deal. Crazy deal, I promise you. I've already started the show like that. You've seen how exceptional these deals are. You've seen how important we're taking these moments today. You know, how we want to look after you, how we want to do these incredible deals. And we're going to make that happen on this incredible strand. Okay. We have been hit hard. My fault for putting it on pre-order. But this is available currently. Okay, Liz has already got 2. Let me tell you, it's just come live. Liz has got 2. Belfast's got 3. Susan's got 2. Click-through Lanarkshire's got 2. These are just the multi-buyers. There are so many of you trying to get hold of this. A gigantic carat weight, over 300 carats. This is a sensational legacy opportunity. And of course, we are absolutely intent on making sure that you can be a part of this.
So this is the quintessential item, right?
Yeah.
I have to tell you, if it is that you want this particular one, the last auction that has now seemingly sold out, we've got 35% less in this auction.
Yeah.
So it's really minuscule amounts, certainly for the amount of people that are watching. I'm just going to briefly, I know it's not about the class, but it is something that you want to see, right? So, yes, it is. So I want to show you this now. So you've got a clipper here, which is both function and form, because the clippers mean that you can multi-buy. So you can buy 2 and create an opera length necklace, should you wish to, okay? They have got an obvious front and back side because the back is shiny silver and the front obviously is ornate with gemstones. I know it's not the main part of it, but it's part of it.
Yeah, and again, the one thing that we all want to see is the supreme level of crystal on these big strands. So I'm going to show you that. You know, we talked about how important this was.
Blue again.
Yeah, the blue coming through. And you can see every single one of these matches perfectly, not just in colour, but in that incredible translucency. Massive carat weight, almost, I mean, worryingly, almost half the stock's gone. And I think what would be key to kind of remember right now is the kind of pricing of jade strands and why they sit at the top of the tree. So if I may, a couple of years ago I was in Guangzhou, the primary market in China, and we were talking about the price of matched strands in the current market. And there is a clip of film about that, the matched jade strands in the current market. You've got it, and I'm going to take you there. You're about to view a strand that at a wholesale price of between $60,000 and $70,000 because of the matching, because of the crystal, and you've got the blue variety right now. Half the stock has now been allocated. Good luck. You know the crazy deals we're looking to do for you guys. Let me take you to Guangzhou. Let me share this with you. When we come back, let me do you a crazy deal. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Of that jadeite and the translucency, which you can really see here as we pass the light over every single one of these jadeite beads. This is one of the... So that we had to jump straight out of that because of how busy it is.
There's too many people.
That clip of film is basically demonstrating because of that matching, because of that translucency. It is about $60,000 to $70,000.
What? Sorry, that one.
That strand there.
Yep.
Between $60,000 and $70,000.
And that's you with that torch.
Yep. And the same torch here, showcasing the rich translucency of a blue variety, a blue version.
One on the left, how much?
$70,000. Let's say 60. Okay, $60,000 in the wholesale pricing. I'm going to start you off. This is how nuts today's going to get.
Going to get?
Yeah, we still have an incredible hour together. I'm going to start you off here. Brand new strand, very limited. A lot of you have multi-bought, which I think, imagine putting 2 of these together, creating the 600 carats. Someone's bought 3. Imagine 3 of these together. Nearly 1,000 carats of this exquisite blue, glowing Guatemalan jadeite. Let me start you off with 500 quid. This is going to get wild.
I'm loving these shows at the minute. This is so exciting, guys. We are beginning a journey of jade for you that you may be completing a journey. Now, just to let you know, you know the pendant that Dave's got with him, that does clip onto this. So if you wanted to pre-order that, and the reason I'm saying it is because that's the 3rd auction. It will have been on pre-order the longest time, which means it'll have the least amount left of it. If you know for a categoric fact that you want to get the clip-on pendant we're showcasing there to go with this, multi-buying that's going on, I'm just trying to give you the heads up because otherwise it may be that we get to the auction and you may think we love it when we get to an auction, there's none left. I hate it because otherwise it's not an auction, is it? You just get there and people go, oh, well, great. It's gone. I don't want that. So
guarantee you're going to want to multi-buy it because it's going to be a nuts deal.
Yeah.
Straight down from here to where we should stop. $299.
Love it.
And we are going lower because so many of you have committed to this and so many of you have bought into this incredible showcase, understand the level of trust that you're placing in us. You've multi-bought. We are deciding to do crazy, ludicrous deals on the only new collection of jadeite in the building. You know, over the last few weeks, we celebrated this unbelievable, unparalleled bangle event. You guys know, with jadeite. And the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a strand. However, we're going to an incredible deal today that we didn't see during the bangle event. A crazy legacy deal. Aidan, you're there. Collector's there. Caroline's there. Cynthia's there. Sheila's there. Susan's trying to get 3 in Australia. Lincolnshire. Donna's there. Dawn's there. Collector in Gloucestershire. Right, Zoe, Dion, team. Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's give everyone a phenomenal deal. Let's give everyone an opportunity to acquire the only brand new legacy jadeite strand in the building, individually hand knotted, sensational carat weight, huge mill size, glowing top crystal, amazing translucency, and of course I love that decorative clasp, which means that you could put 2 and 3 of these together very easily, very ornate, pave set with hundreds of single cut zircon. So it is showcasing an immense amount of fire and dispersion. It's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Straight down, your deal, a phenomenal deal. I can't believe I'm going to say this. 100 quid off. Good luck. £100 off. Yeah, 199 on a full 315 carat strand of brand new Guatemalan jadeite.
Thank you, guys. And I love being able to look after you with Dave and offer you prices that are conceivable, that are possible, you know, rather than going, that one you showed for 165 or 163k.
And
Who's
that's
got that?
And it's smaller than yours, like in terms of mill size. On top of that, it's very similar colour, absolutely similar or identical crystal. And the reason for the value is the supreme level of matching. I've got 24 chances remaining. I've got Carol and Paula and Jackie. I've got a collector in Tyne and Weir. I've got Caroline. I've got Cynthia. I've got Valerie and Kent. New South Wales, New York, West Yorkshire. I've got Essex. I've got Gloucestershire. I've got West Midlands and Warwickshire, Merseyside, Greater Manchester. I've got a collector who's got 3. Another collector who's got 2. Liz has got 2. Belfast's got 3. Valerie's got 2. Susan's got 2.
Please use VIP if you can. Please use. We need to use the web and the app quick, guys. If we can, please use the web and the app very, very quickly on this one. There is a lot of people out there, but we've got a lot of people on the phone lines. This is yours at $199. Get on the app, get on the web, make it happen.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia, and gem collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
He's saying he's going again. Yeah. Sorry, I had to cut that.
I appreciate it. It's about to sell out. So give me, Zoe, let's do a 30-second clock. Massive deal coming. Unprecedented deal.
We've got the the clip-on pendant that's coming up next. Can you buy that now in this? Because that's nearly gone. Yeah. That is nearly sold out.
The only reason I'm doing this may well become the final strand we get to see this year of this definitive top colour, of this incredible crystal, of this level of matching. And with that being said, I'm not going to stand between you guys being successful in this auction and maybe missing out, because maybe you can't quite stretch to 199 right now. We know this is £100 lower than where we should be, where we'd like to be. But I'm going to do something phenomenal for anyone who can.
Dion, can I ask? It says available now. Can we just show everybody what a U-turn this is of price? Because can we show everybody how many we made?
Oh, yeah.
Because actually, that will showcase to you how real this decision actually is. The limited quantity available is 70.
So we made 70 of these. We have 17 remaining.
So there it is. So we'll just hold there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just talk to me for a second. Let's swap. You sit here, I'll sit where you are. You've got 70 of something. You've sold 53 of them. Do you go lower in price, or do you just go, we'll put the 17 on another time?
Yeah, for sure. Or on the web, wherever.
Or on the web.
Maybe some of you...
Most people would probably agree with that, but we don't do that. Because for us, the best time is the first time and is the only time. Mm-hmm. So we're going to make this so exciting.
It's going to be a nuts deal. So I'm just going to make it so that it completely disappears right now. 199 is incredible. Yep. Penny low would be amazing. We're going to take this straight down. We've got to be quick though, you guys at home. Take it to 149 for me, Dion. £149. I mean, it's still got you 3 interest-free split payments, so it's under £50 on your split payment today. Shouldn't do it, but I am. Good luck.
I'm excited for you, and if you haven't started your J collection, this is an invite, because the VIP ticket is just under £50.
Yes.
So for under £50, you can get one of these amazing necklaces, and you can get it home. Now, it also, by reducing it, and I think I've got an idea here, but by reducing it by that sum of money, it does give you a bit of a chunk against your pendant,
100%.
Right? I'm not saying it's going to pay for it, but it will give you a good chunk towards it.
Absolutely. It should also influence, how crazy the deal's going to look on the pendant. For those of you that are hoping to get one of these final remaining opportunities, just remember, everyone else has already got one. Well, Collector's just added 4. So just gives you an idea of what you're up against. It's not just the people on the phone lines with you. It's people that have already checked out. They're saying, hold on, if you're going that low, I'll take another one. Or I'll take another couple. I like the idea of creating the upper length. I like the idea of creating the mid length. Maybe getting, as we said, if you get 3 of these, you've got nearly 1,000 carats in a strand of jade. Some of you are getting 4. That's well in excess of 1,000 carats. Collectors all over the world, from Queensland to Tyne and Wear, to Kent, to Northamptonshire. We've got collectors multi-buying. Goes off our screen, evidently.
It's amazing quality. It's such a pleasure, honestly, to look after you today. We are so excited to do so. There are only 11 spots, though, left out of those original 70. All right, so 59 people agree with you.
Absolutely.
59 people watching right now. Well, some of actually less than 59 people because some of you have actually multiple bought
Yes,
times
that's
2
right.
and times 4. So maybe it's less than that because people are multiple buying.
Yep.
We are down to just 9 spots
Single
in the
figure stock.
auction.
We only ever had 70 of these. They arrived on your screen today. They are available right now for the rock bottom deal of 149. There is 7 chances, probably a handful. You're in a big queue. I appreciate that. Please stay holding. Please see out the checkout process. Do not abandon this opportunity because the reality is you have as good a chance as anyone. We've got collectors all over the world hoping to get this, to get this incredible deal. Another collector trying to get 10. Apologies, I've only got 4 left. If you're struggling to check out, maybe drop some of the quantity from your basket and hopefully you'll be able to snag one of these. But we're going to leave the last, I think it was 3 chances with you, and
which
hopefully
are
you
still
can be
being
successful.
answered, by the way, on the calls. I'm going to keep this here.
Well done.
And just, casually, I can add this
Yes.
already.
Absolutely.
Now, you saw how easily I did that. I did it live and with one hand. This look
Yep.
can be created right now if you've bought this. Also, if you have already got a pearl necklace that you want to clip this onto
Yes.
so it can go pearl, jade, pearl,
Yep.
then you can do that.
Okay, huge proportion of these have already sold already. I mean, you've seen the most crazy, insane deals already this show. This one's going to be a star buy.
Oh,
Yeah, this one is going to be a star buy. So you've seen the crazy dragon deal. You've seen the legacy strand deal. This one, we want you to get it. We want you to multi-buy. We've put it on pre-order. And we're now going to make it your star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, it's a star buy because we are forced to be going to a crazy deal. Let's bring it live straight away, guys, because it's already been on pre-order. We are already dwindling in availability. Just to give you an idea of the scale of the jade carving at the heart of this, that's nearly 30 carats. Then you've got a massive 25mm fireball pearl with a rainbow orient independently on its own. That should be a higher price than I'm going to finish on for the entire auction, including the massive, glowing, incredible jade. And we've really thought about this opportunity. And we've said, okay, well, you may want to wear this as is, as an incredible pendant, one iconic jade, one exquisite organic pearl that is large, but you may also want to put it on a jade strand. Or you may want to put it on an incredible pearl strand.
Can I show you this, Dave? I don't think you've seen this yet. So we got one of we're going to bring this to you, Dave and I, actually, this collection next.
Wow.
Look at it on that.
Yep.
Look at it on this pearl necklace.
Phenomenal.
Now that is Empress.
I agree.
That is Empress.
I completely agree.
Wow.
But hopefully you've got an idea of how ridiculous this deal is going to get. And I think you do because so many of you are multi-buying. So let me tell you right now, this is going to be a deal like we've never seen before. I'll give you a 30-second clock, please, Zoe, and then I'll give you a start price that will indicate how ludicrous this deal is about to become, why you need to be in early, why you need to be securing this, and why it's not going to hang around for very long. Look at the organic nature of that legendary fireball pearl, showcasing that myriad of colors, which is, indicative of the quality. You're looking at a rainbow orient very, very clearly. Then you've got a huge glowing geometric 20+ carat jadeite. Okay, let me start you off at 99 quid. double figures straight away. Nowhere near done. Yeah, we're going to start in double figures. You knew it had to be something crazy. It's a star buy.
It had to be something pretty exciting, but that is exciting because now everybody's ears have just pricked up. Everyone's just kind of gone, okay, talk to me. So he's starting at 99.
Yep.
He being Dave, who, by the way, has just got back from, just landed. Of course, that's the title of the show. You know, when it comes to a pendant like this, it is difficult to know which part to focus on the most because, yes, you've got the jadeite, but also the pearls.
Both of these gems are having a huge moment in the Far East,
aren't they?
which has impacted the availability, the pricing. So to give you two extreme and iconic examples of both of these gems in one wearable piece of art, which has a universal appeal, like I said, can be worn in a multitude of different ways, is very important. I'm already in double figures, and I'm going miles lower. So let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price, and then I'm going to tell you all about what is happening with regards to the special pearls in the Far East and why this next showcase is going to be legitimately the busiest showcase of the weekend. We're at £99, remember. We're going to do something wild. I've already got a collection from Great London who's bought 4 of these. Hazel, you've bought 2 of these. I wish you all the best of luck. I've tried to give you a heads up. I've tried to give you an idea of how wild this is about to get. Good luck to every single one of you. Dion, straight down. Crazy deal. $69.99. Let's go nuts. Let's go crazy. I want you to get it. More than anything, we created this so you could own it, so you could maybe possibly add it to your collection. It's one of those that can go with the wonderful pieces you've acquired from myself and Angeline before, whether that's jade or pearls. We've brought you so many opportunities over the years, and maybe you're looking for something on a pearl enhancer, which is the best of both of those gems that we love. Well, here you are, $69.99. Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Devon, County Meath, Stoke-on-Trent, Kent, New South Wales, Lincolnshire, Lancashire, Merseyside, Essex, Derbyshire, Greater London, collectors in Worcestershire, collectors in California and South Australia. Catherine, you can do it. Carol, you can do it. Rupal, you can do it. Martina, you're there. This is one of those crazy moments that you're not going to want to miss out on because it's never going to happen again. This is one of those we've thrown together, giving you the opportunity, giving you a legacy moment to be part of something really, really special.
Look at the ticker tape as well. I've got to say to you, there is a massive opportunity for you to be on those phone lines. Again, just to, if you can use the web or the app, or you can hit option 2.
Do you know what? Crazy, crazy moment coming your way. Go $49.99. Make it so that everyone can multi-buy because you're going to want to do that. Should never do this. I've never done anything like this. Massive carat weight of jadeite. Huge, incredible, organic wish list pearl, if you will, all together in this incredible piece. And the whole reason we commissioned this is so that you can practically add it to the incredible, illustrious collections that you've acquired from myself and Angeline. So it is one of those. We are going to a ridiculous deal. There is no split pay. You don't need it. It's $49.99. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah. For double figures, you get the most sensational earrings you'll ever see. It'd be like 60 carats.
I've sold
jade.
Fireball pearls
for $149. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. All the time. Yeah. That is the reality. But this was something we put together with you guys in mind.
£50?
Yep.
£50 and you can get entry to the jade and pearl. This is why this piece straddles both the hours so perfectly. We are going to be talking. By the way, we've had numerous messages about the pearl necklace that I showed.
Yep.
We are bringing it, and it's got matching earrings as well.
Indeed.
That's next, so you're going to really love that.
10 chances remaining. Make sure you check it out. Ludicrous deal. Should never have done it. We're making it happen only today. It's a live deal that we're going to honour for the duration of this show. But realistically, if there's even 1 or 2 of these kicking about remaining at the end of this show, they'll be on the web at a far higher price. But today, you get the opportunity, you get the chance at $49.99.
Now you can see there's only 7 of them available. We do have a sizable queue. Obviously, as soon as Dave's on and calls £50, it's just going to be crazy. There are 5, and there are a lot more than 5 of you who want it. If you wouldn't mind checking it out, that would be marvellous. We will, before we pick up with those pearls, we'll just circle back to that dragon pendant because we were we were imploring you not to hang up on the phone lines, but as ever in those auctions, sometimes that does happen.
sure, yeah.
So, to that instance, I've just got it here for you.
Yeah, the blue
Paraiba
glow.
blue.
Yeah, incredible 250 carat jadeite with the Dharma wheel, or known as the Wheel of Fortune. Double-sided master carving, as you can see here. We went to the rock bottom deal of 179.
Bizarre when you see it
Split
like that.
payments are available. We have a very small amount of these remaining. So if you missed out at the start, it's the only time you're going to see a 250 carat blue glowing jadeite on your screens. Certainly at that price, you know, realistically we'd like to be at 299, but it is one of those special
I
showcases.
think that's why the split pay was in 3.
For sure. And
Because
we
potentially
understood.
someone somewhere thought you might
Yeah.
actually charge £299
Yeah, for sure.
which is viable.
It's realistic, of course, especially with something as rare as this. But the whole point is, we know you've been starved of brand new jadeite. You know, of course, in the strands, in the carvings, and so we got this opportunity in. It arrived. It's one of the first new showcases of 2025. We're already 6 months in, and so we're honouring ludicrous, crazy deals for anyone who wants to be a part of it. We had, I think, 3 or 4 of these remaining. They're available to you now if you want to take advantage. This is a deal that I would argue is unmissable, absolutely unmissable. And whilst there is even one available, you should be trying your luck, trying to check it out, trying to get this into your collection.
I've just counted up there. I think there's 13 customers that have multiple bought.
Yes.
That's heavy.
Yeah.
That's heavy. And that's incredible.
For sure.
Now, the pearl necklace that I showcased the clip pendant on
Yeah.
is actually up for sale next. So we're
Yes.
really excited about that. And we've got this extraordinary collection of pearl earrings that goes with it. That
sure.
comes
Yeah.
as a set, which
Absolutely.
is amazing. Can I... see, there's still people multiple buying. And, yeah, stay where you are.
So there's
okay?
massive news that
Yeah,
has
there
taken
is.
place on the other side of the world. I happened to be there for the World Pearl Conference.
Well, you were asked to be.
Yeah, I was asked to be there. It was amazing to be a judge, to get that kind of unfettered access. Dave and Ange, I am dad dancing. Ricky loved to hear it around my sitting room. I've ordered the Paraiba jadeite pendant. Woohoo. Well done, Ricky. Congratulations. I'm glad you managed to get it because, as you can see, it was very competitive. I'm going to take you right now to introduce you to the president of the Guild Gem Lab. She'll help you understand why, although there is this incredible bubble right now with the pricing of pearls, whilst there is actually less available than ever. So I'm going to help you understand that, and then I'm going to come back and share with you some of the important things that I've learned, and hopefully help you make your acquisitions. Take a little listen to this. So, guys, I'm here with Ruby, who is the founder and the president of Guild Gem Lab, a truly international enterprise, one of the most respected gem labs in the world. And right now, we've gained access, because of you, Ruby, to one of the most important pearl farms in China. Very secretive, family-run operation, producing some of the most incredible colored pearls, some that the market haven't even seen yet. But what struck me, and what I asked you to explain to me, is this terrifying looking graph behind me. And if you could just talk me through it, Ruby.
This chart is showing the production of freshwater pearl since 2014 till 2022. And within 8 years, you can see the production actually fluctuates dramatically. The lowest production here, you can see they get off like 70% drop of the production.
Wow.
Why is that? Because since like 2014, the government started to realize that the traditional way to farm freshwater pearls cause really serious pollution problems. And the government issues special policies and to control the production. And they don't give you license just to farm. In the past, they just farm pearls wherever they want in the water.
Yeah.
Now they start to control to give this license, and because it's difficult to meet the government requirement, and a lot of small farms they will automatically close. So let's see. You can see
the trend,
the production, the trend just drop.
Yeah.
And here, 2022, it started to grow again because the recognition of pearl, or the popularity of pearl in China is really grow.
Yeah.
It's especially in 2023, we said, okay, we can't have a frenzy in the whole consumption market. Everyone is go crazy for pearl, and they start to have a better production.
Yes.
But still much lower than 2014.
Yeah. So if you're ever wondering why the price of these wonderful pearls is going up, it's twofold. One, obviously the overall production is down, so the market is starved. There's a supply and demand problem. But even as this trend starts to even out, even in the hope that right now they're meeting the government requirements, that comes at a cost. You can't just farm anywhere anymore. You can't just do it on the cheap and mass produce. You have to think of the environment, and we support that. But that means these pearls, these beautiful pearls, and we are in the middle of a pearl frenzy, are becoming more and more expensive.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Okay, I absolutely should not be doing this. I've got half an hour and I'm going to liquidate what are fast going to become the most valuable pearls in the world. And I haven't told. Yeah, we're going to liquidate our offering of what I strongly feel, and not just me, but you know the whole panel that was there. After what we learned, which let's not forget was behind a curtain essentially. It's only the Chinese market that is aware of this. For 20 years, the Chinese have been working on crossbreeding, hybridizing freshwater mussels to give the world colored pearls because no one else can do it. Right? The South Sea can't give you lavenders and peaches. Aquarius can't. You know, the Tahitian colors never reach this level of saturation. And for 20 years, they got it. They got those colors. But the one thing they were always lacking was the orient, right? The metallicism, the luster that we associate with the finest from South Sea, the finest from the pink Fukata in Japan, the Akoya. This whole harvest has been available for about 2 years. We bought big, which is the reason that I was invited to be a judge as part of this panel. And these aren't available to most Westerners. As you guys know, we have deep, deep connections in the Far East. Massive. We've been working there for 10 years. 5 years have really ramped up. So we were offered these unique harvests. We shouldn't have really got access. And the whole thread of this magnificent event, by the way, this is the scale of it. This is Shanghai, okay? That's my face on a billboard in a city with a population of 30 million. It was amazing. 30 million people. But I'm not here to go on about this level of exposure or whatever. I'm talking about this event, right? The Guild Aurora Awards, which is just in its 5th year, okay? And already they get exposure of 70 million. They have hundreds of thousands of people tuning into the live streams. They have thousands of entries of these award-winning, incredible, Pearl event. It is Pearl Town in Zuji. 110,000 people tuned into a live stream. It wasn't even in their native language. As you can see, the Guild was celebrating the success of the Aurora Awards. That's the panel. So there's myself, Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls, Martin Bell of Rio Grande, Paula Crevichet, Ruby Lou, the president of the Guild Gem Lab, Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, and Eric Yen from the American Gem Trade Association. And we were on this panel discussing something that you're about to hear right now, something that is huge. So this was written in March of this year, and they talk about how these freshwater pearls from Zuji are poised to change the whole international pearl market. I've never shown you this article. The return gift, how China is recoloring the pearl market. So centuries ago, an unassuming act of goodwill quietly altered the course of ornamental history. As legend has it, China gifted Japan a humble Asian carp as a dignitary, like as a gift. It was silver, simple, and full of potential. But in Japanese hands, the gift became the koi, a living canvas selectively bred into vivid oranges, whites, golds, and inky blacks, which is now synonymous with Japanese artistry and symbolism. China gave the world the carp, and Japan colored it in. This happened over hundreds of years, okay? So this is what they were getting at. And this is how they are poised to completely change the market. In a twist of poetic symmetry, the tables have turned. When Japan introduced the world to cultured pearls through the delicate, luminous Akoya, Kokichi Mikimoto, it was hailed as the birth of a new luxury. For decades, Akoyas were the benchmark, prized for their near-perfect roundness, mirror-like luster, and their soft white tones. But in 2025, this was written in March, I attended after that, and this was the whole panel discussion was about. In 2025, China is poised to reshape that legacy with a bold and iridescent flourish. From the new freshwater harvests in China emerged natural colour, lavender and peach pearls, a palette never before seen in cultured pearls without the aid of dyes, as we know. Through years of careful selection and innovative breeding, Chinese pearl farmers have not only expanded the spectrum of what a cultured pearl can be, but matched the legendary Aquapraise luster once thought exclusive to Japan. So they got the colours about 10 years ago, but they never got the roundness, they never got the luster. Okay, so obviously there was a very small percentage that made its way to Yokohama of London, but they couldn't fully commercialise that harvest. Right? They couldn't consistently produce a coir luster with this insane colour. Yeah. They've nailed it, which is what this collection is. And they say the result is nothing short of revolutionary. These pearls, born of Chinese ingenuity, shimmer with soft violets and warm apricots. Okay, tones nature rarely offers so generously, and for the first time they require no enhancement. They are pure, radiant, and unmistakably original. In a move as symbolic as it is strategic, China is set to unveil these next-generation pearls at the Hong Kong Gem Show this September, signalling a shift in global perception. This is not merely a new product, it's a cultural echo, where once China gifted the plain to be made beautiful, now it returns the gesture with beauty fully formed. In pearls, as with koi, it seems the colours have finally come home. And this is something that I had no idea. But that incredible story has obviously lived in the culture, deep-rooted in Asia, for centuries. The koi, the original Asian carp, originated from China as a gift to Japan, and they coloured it in. And now when we think of koi, we think of Japan. Well, Japan gave the world the cultured pearl. And it was very simple, very plain, but beautiful, understated. China has been obsessed with, as they say, poetically returning that gift, taking something plain and simple and beautiful and colouring it in. And they haven't actually revealed this harvest internationally yet. Some people like myself, like Jeremy Shepherd, like Paula Crevichet, have had access, for sure. Like, you can't keep it hidden forever. Yeah. But they never felt confident in hitting the world stage because they knew, obviously, there would be a huge demand. But until they could consistently produce it, it would be seen internationally as a failure. You'd go, hold on, you showed us this, but you can't deliver it. They can deliver it now, which was what a huge segment of that whole conversation was about. How do we pitch this? How do we share it with the world? And they said in that article, it is going to change the landscape. It is poised to change the whole perception of the pearl market. I'm going to give you, I've got like 20 minutes to bring you the largest, most impressive, brand new harvest, electric coloured, naturally coloured pearls. And we're going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to start with the largest one of them all. This one. Royal purple. Natural colours, and
they are gigantic.
Yeah, they're like golf balls. Just going to be frank, the whole reason that I was invited to this event is because I'm one of the few that has worked with these pearls. We got involved 2 years ago, and we brought these in our birthday. Okay, we did. I've got 12 left, that's it. And they're about to be unveiled on the world stage. Do you know what? I said something really strong, didn't Angeline? I said I'm going to liquidate. I'm going to do something absolutely crazy. So I launched these in the birthday. Oh my God, at 1,500 quid. Can you start there, Dion? I said we're going to liquidate today. We're going to do something crazy. There's a dozen chances. You want to be part of this? Well, hopefully today you can be. So I'm going to do a massive reduction event. That's insane. That's where the majority of these have sold. As I said, I've got a dozen chances remaining. These are 13mm, naturally coloured, top purple, royal purple pearls. Obviously the bleach lighting does them no favours.
I'm looking at the size of this. They look
13 mil.
13 to 16 millimeters.
Yeah.
So they graduate. Can we just discuss how rare a 13 millimeter is?
Yeah, in any pearl is absolutely phenomenal. In freshwater, it's even rarer still. The freshwater mussels are smaller than the bivalve oysters that we find in the South Sea and French Polynesia that can gift the world bigger pearls. We shouldn't be seeing 13 mil. But I realized how special this moment was. And I bought the best that I could because I knew once these hit the market, we're not going to get a look in. I'm not even going to do a clock. I've only got 12. This is the price everyone's paid. But today, I'm going to do them for you straight down. $7.99. Good luck.
Wow.
£799. Get involved, be a part of it, or miss out.
Yeah, you have got to be immediate. It's a zircon encrusted clasp. I will show you that. I know it's not the focal point, but there you go. Thank you, Zoe. It is so important that you get through to us nice and quickly.
Sure.
I'm going to take this off here and enjoy the chance I've got to wear something like this. Do you know what? Having a look at this, you can see.
Poised to change the landscape forever. We have reduced it from £1,499 straight down to the lowest ever price.
And we've got this price.
Dion, take 100 quid off, give them $6.99. Yeah, go crazy. Let's go to the new low, new lowest ever deal.
Do you know what?
Good luck.
This is one of the most thrilling showcases to be part of. And it is for thrill seekers, people who are, and treasure seekers.
For sure.
People who are there to go, right, I'm here for the deals.
Yep.
You know, £699 for something as hugely sized
and as colourful. As we said, 13 mil, all the way up to your 16 mil. Graduated top lavender purple colour. The impossible colour. I got 6 left. Half the stock's gone. Good luck. Stay holding. Check out. Be a part of it. We've got another auction coming up. We're going to rifle through these, give you unbelievable deals. But you'll see what we're saying. We're liquidating. We're doing crazy deals. And something we absolutely shouldn't do. We've heard, what is going to take place in Hong Kong in September. We're 100% aware of that. There is 4 chances. A quarter of the stock remains. If you want to be part of it, it's time to check out.
And it is over to you now. You need to be as quick as you possibly can on the phone lines. There are 3 chances available. Thank you very much, Joanna. Well done to you. We've got there Barbara coming in.
Jarina, Barbara, Collector, Jennifer, Keith, Sammy, you're there. We've got a Collector, Jeanette, you can do it. Jane, you can do it. There's 1 left. There is 1 chance remaining. Jackie, you can do it too. But there is only 1 remaining.
Well done. Just landed this news. And this is what's so exciting to be part of. You know what? You have got pearls in your harvest, in your collection.
Honestly, the last 2 years, they've nailed it. We're going to go to another one, just as impressive, absolutely sensational. Now, this is metallic. So this is mirror-like luster. Absolutely significant in the valuation of pearls, as many of you will be aware. And we're going to get this live. We're going to give you this opportunity. This truly is unmissable. Okay, I've actually got 19 chances.
Have we?
Yeah, 19 opportunities. Naturally metallic pink pearls.
And they are beautiful colour. It's the colour of them.
Yeah.
Those are perfect. Absolutely perfect. And you can see, look, when we hold them up in the box like this, you can see that they are just so... look, people look for different things with pearls, and it depends who you read, and it depends who you listen to in terms of what those characteristics and which are the most important. Do you know what I would trust is your instinct?
Yeah, do you know what, Dion, can you show me the names? Even if there's no one there right now, can you just show me the page where the names would be, right? Yeah. So we're talking naturally metallic, pink cultured pearls. Absolutely exquisite. I took you to Hong Kong last year where we spoke about metallic pearls and how valuable they were. This is the market gearing up for the true unveiling that's going to take place in September. And if you want this size, if you want this impressive collection of supreme metallic pink pearls, I'm going to start you off at $6.99, which is where we just finished and sold out on the previous strand. Let me start you off at $6.99. There is a limited availability, of course, but these aren't just, you got it, this is it. I mean, should we let's just jump straight to Hong Kong right now. It's my friend Shelley, one of the largest wholesalers. We won't even show the whole clip, actually, Zoe. You've pinpointed a great portion of this. Let me take you there and show you the price of these last year. This is before the official unveiling. Take a look at this. This is it. And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one, shining, and this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah. Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearls gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Mi, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars. So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
You saw the price. What was it? $8,000, maybe more, for a pink metallic. She said she only had one. That's because they've been holding these back for the unveiling. This is pink metallic. I'm already at $699, so we're less than what, 10% of that price. I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to be super quick for you guys, but you're going to have to be just as quick. Lowest price ever. Your deal today on the only pink metallic pearls we have. Go $399 for me. Take £300 off, Dion. There is a lot of collectors there that want to capitalize on this deal. That's insane. And look, if there's any of these left, then we'll wait until after the news in September and bring maybe 3 or 4 of these left. But I'm giving you access right now.
Yeah, you have early access to a harvest of pearls that are saying goodbye to us. And, it's not lost on us that, we are having this news really prior to the rest of the world, really.
Sure.
And although we've shared it with you, not everybody gets to know it. Guys, it's really exciting. Karen's with us. We've got Collector with us, Andrea with us. And obviously
Belgium. There's collectors
like
all over. Look, you just saw, took you to Hong Kong. Biggest wholesaler of freshwater pearls in the show. And she had one strand of pink metallic. And the reality is, the whole Chinese government, Zhuji government, is literally holding these pearls. And I was part of the panel that said, how do we introduce these to the market at Hong Kong? They are going to reshape the perception of pearls. Here's your opportunity to earn pink metallic. Not $8,000 today, $399, 130. Okay, somehow we've got 9 chances. Dorothy, you can do it. Karen, you can do it. Andrew, Barbara, Tina. I've got a collector in Hampshire and collectors as far afield as Belgium and Australia. There's 7 chances remaining. That is one of the craziest deals you'll see. And do you know what? When I'm out there again at that same gem show in Hong Kong, and I go and see that lady again, and she has a whole tray of pink metallic pearls because they'll be there, and they're priced in the thousands, you will know that you had this unique, exquisite opportunity to get these sublime pink metallic pearls at $399, which is the lowest price ever you've seen these pearls for.
Now, could we make a massive, massive thank you to Andrea, to Andrew, to Dorothy, to Kayla, to Karen, to Collector who lives in Hampshire. Yeah. We've got a Collector who lives in Belgium. We've got Karen who's in Monmouthshire. We've got Christina who's in North Yorkshire. Yeah. These are acquisitions of a lifetime, and looking how, they are so exquisite. A couple of you have messaged about the white pearl necklace that I showcased with the jade. It is upcoming. But right now, we're going to talk all things apricot and a set.
So this is, again, when we talk, this colour, this exquisite opportunity, huge pearls. Again, you're talking about 11 mil earrings. This is all comes as part of the auction. Extraordinarily rare to find true, naturally coloured apricot pearls, peach pearls. And they literally write about them in that incredible article. And I'm going to do the craziest, lowest deal ever. So I'll let you into a secret, okay?
Oh, wow.
I've got 30 chances on this. Somehow. I think that's an unfathomable, unbelievable opportunity. Individually hand knotted, perfectly round, massive sizes, 10 mil rounds in the strand, which is the perfect pearl size in my opinion. 11 mil in the earrings because you want them ever so slightly bigger, framing the face, all as part of one incredible opportunity. And we are going to do something wild. So again, on the previous auction that I just did, I started you off at $699. I'm not going to start there today. I've got 30 of these. Let me start you off at $499. I believe this is the only apricot pearls we have in the building. Extraordinary pink orange pearls, showcasing this metallic orient again. Nowhere near them. Nowhere near.
So we get the earrings as well.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think they're one of the most feminine colours. I love this. It's so elegant, and I could really see this colour being worn with your kind of neutrals.
For sure.
Certainly if you've got any kind of weddings or events or outdoor sort of races or things like this.
Dion, in a moment, will you just get rid of that for me? Because I just want to read something to our collectors from that article. First time we've ever seen it, right? And in this article, in a moment I'll show it to you, it talks about these new pearls. And this was published this year, in March. And they talk about how revolutionary it is. And they say these new pearls, born of Chinese ingenuity, shimmer with soft violets and warm apricots. You've got the apricots right now. And they say, you know, tones that nature rarely ever offers so generously. And for the first time, they require no enhancement. They are pure, radiant, and unmistakably original. I'm about to do this whole suite, this whole incredible opportunity. By the way, as I said, I was part of the judging panel. I'll show you some of the award winners, the lavenders and the apricots.
That's bizarre.
I mean, literally the lavenders and the apricots.
It is what we're
I
bringing
told you,
now.
we are liquidating what is going to become the hottest pearl event in the world. You know, there's another collection here, again, alternating Gold Aurora's best coloured freshwater pearls. And you can see they're literally alternating between the apricots and the lavenders. And I've got a full strand of the apricots and a pair of earrings. Straight down, your deal. Good luck. £349, lowest deal ever.
£349. Oh, by the way, these are incoming as well.
Yeah.
This is your chance to really get at some superb jewellery with prices that Dave's calling today. Look at that. I mean, it's just from across the room.
I mean, that incredible, you want to talk about shimmers of apricots, those rare colours that nature rarely ever blesses us with, certainly not as generously as this. This is a series of 10mm rounds, matched in a strand, 11mm match pair in the earrings, 18-inch length on the strand. I've got New South Wales, Southampton, Monmouthshire, North Yorkshire, Queensland, collector, New York, California, collectors in Cyprus. We've got Christina, you're there, West Midlands, you're there, Merseyside, you can do it. These are available, but only fleetingly, and at the lowest price ever.
Yeah, and you can see it
9
a
left.
mile off. Now, there are single figure stock here.
Yep.
We've got Christina coming in. Congratulations to you. Collector in New South Wales, well done to you. Guys, we are so pleased that you've decided to join us here today. Imagine trying to find anything as beautiful as this and having only $349 in your pocket, wherein you've just been. It's just...
You pay more for dyed pearls, and I think you guys are aware of that. I think that is evident in the wider market. And usually to get this colour, they have to be dyed or enhanced. But this is 100% natural in terms of that colour, which is exquisite, and it's ridiculously rare and available for the rock bottom deal of $349. So well done.
We've got 5 chances available on this. We have it for you here. We have got the most incredible deal price on these. Do not hang
we've got
up
multi-buyers.
on the phone.
Greater London's just checked out 2 of these suites, which is iconic. It's legendary.
Absolutely best in class and the most in market. Yours at £349 on this one. Well done. Congratulations, Jennifer, you're there. And look at the ticker tape. It says it all.
It's endless. And like I said, it was lucky that we had like 30 chances. We simply are down to our final 2 chances right now. It is the full suite that you're seeing in those vibrant, metallic apricot tones, 100% natural colour. Jennifer's there, Denise is there, Queensland, you're there. Helena, you've just got it in Cheshire, well done. We've got collectors in Belgium returning, trying to get hold of these ultra rare, exquisite pearls as well.
Well done, guys. Extraordinary, extraordinary, beautiful pieces. One more piece, and then we're going to be able to bring you that gorgeous white. This time, though, the colours again. God, if we walked into Yoko of London or something,
there you go.
This is just, I mean, there. Yeah, right
65 grand for these colours. £65,000 for these colours. Literally, the metallic shimmer, the incredible, beautiful colours. There's almost like bronze and aubergines coming through in these incredible lavenders. Take a look at this in the studio as well. I mean, or even in the daylight recording. Less of these than the apricot that we just shared with you. You saw how quick they disappeared. I'm going to do a crazy deal because I know that we're also waiting for those huge, classic white light bulb pearls, which are massive. Okay, just so you know, I've sold these previously. I've only ever sold these at 500 quid, Dion. So let's get a 499. And then I'm just going to call a brand new low today.
Now that's the little clasp. Again,
Yep.
it's not the main focus, but I do like to show it. It's got a bar underneath.
Yep.
You simply lower the bar, put in the little clasp and redo the bar. I'll just show you that on the back there. There is a little bar at the back there. So if you want, there you go. So you just unclip that, put the clap in, and that
just
clip.
Get ready for a ludicrous deal, okay? I've only ever sold these pearls at £499, and that was a crazy deal. To take us to the incredible white pearl suite that we've got coming up, I'll do a ludicrous deal, all-time low, on this exquisite pearls. Dion, let's take 200 quid off, 299.
That is a massive drop you've just given us. Thank you so much to all of you that are watching at home. If you want to take a full advantage of what we're doing, you have got to be so quick. We're at £299 now. So if you're looking to buy something like this, or if you have been for a long
Intense
while,
lavenders, again, you look at the rich tapestry of colours that are emanating from the surface of these pearls. You know, the greens coming through, the aubergines, all these different shades of colour. That's down to the rainbow orient. We're at an all-time low right now. We're £200 lower than we'd ever like to be. 16 chances remaining. We had about 28 opportunities. Half the stock's gone. Good luck to Carol, to Paul, to Denise, to Jeanette. Jacqueline, you're there. Collectors all up and down the British Isles. Australia, you're joining us. Look at the greens coming through. Look at the blues. Christina, you can do it. Tracy, you can do it. Just so you know, it's never been this good. We're £200 lower than where we launched this exquisite strand of naturally coloured, intense purples. Get involved.
We've only got 10 chances available. Hello to Tracy. You are just about to press go on your order. You are going to have this. Now, it's your chance to be able to be with us, your chance to be able to come on in and get these exquisite deals every single time with us. It's really important that you're there and on the phone lines, because every time we do auctions like this, it is important, really important that you get those fabulous deals with us. Hey, listen, for those of you who've been waiting for the white, it is chance. We have got it for you.
We've got 5 minutes, so imagine how good the deal's going to be. You can imagine, right?
I may need something else, because I think this is going to
This is going to be gone. Half the stock available of anything you've seen in this hour. So very, very limited, the most limited. It is a full suite. Again, you're talking huge size. I mean, the earrings are 14 mil.
Look at the size of these. Look, they're absolutely, look, they're thumbnail size.
Yep.
They're huge. They're absolutely vast.
Just so you know, you can clearly see the pink coloration coming off these pearls. That's because they have the Akoya type luster. They are insane, incredible pearls, known as light bulb pearls in the industry. This is the most excitement we saw in Asia. But I just want you to know, this is not indicative of the actual harvest or the production. Many of these pearls are about 8 mil. These are monsters. These are huge. This is why it's important to get in early. And I'm going to do one crazy deal. I've got 10 chances remaining on this suite. Just so you know, these are the largest of the harvest. Had I waited and done this deal this year, when I was in China, where you'd think it'd be the best place, you'd be paying thousands for this. Straight down, the whole suite. I'm going to do it today. $499. Good luck.
Well done if you've got it. Well done if you've got it. This is your chance to be able to get the finest opportunity.
Yeah.
And thank you so, so much. It's a freshwater pearl opportunity, but look how massive they are.
Akoya type freshwater pearls. These are the ones they refer to as Akiras. These are the ones they refer to in many misleading names, which is the whole panel discussion was, hey guys, you need to celebrate how rare and exquisite these pearls are. You need to clearly define that they're freshwater, because this is extraordinarily rare for freshwaters to have this level of luster, to have this sheer size, this matching, this definitive, exquisite, understated color. This is your classic pearl strand. It's available right now for the rock bottom deal of $499, 168 left, 8 chances remaining. If you miss out, it's gone forever.
Just to let you know, that was the pendant that we suggested that you might want to go and get with it. Clip them together if you so wish. You're more than welcome to create a long opera length line on these bright, vivid white. And we've got there 400.
I've got multi-buyers.
Yeah.
I've got multi-buyers, and rightfully so. This size, this level of orient, this incredible luster, which is so iconic, is sensational. I've got Catherine, I've got Elizabeth in Belfast, who's got 2, Valerie's there, Collector in Pembrokeshire, Hazel's there, Christina, Cheshire, Greater London, Renfrewshire. We've got another anonymous collector, another one in California. If you want it, there's 5 left, then they're gone for good. Apologies, but I said we'd liquidate the most important pearls in the world today. You know, the most iconic, the most important, and we've clearly done that. We've made it available. We've made it ridiculous deals, and we're giving you opportunities right now.
Do you know what, Dave? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for bringing us just an amazing pearl show. Thank you.
No problem.
I tell you what, there is you might have it yourself where you are, but there's like, you know, those Facebook forums of like your local community.
Yeah.
There's someone I saw this morning who's selling a very similar pearl necklace like this. They've got the certificate from Pragnell's, which is local to us. Second hand, $3,000. Yeah. Freshwater pearls. Yeah. Absolutely fresh. Smaller than this. Yeah. Second hand.
These are genuinely ridiculous deals, and you have the availability of 2 of these sets, including the huge earrings, which are massive, and of course the huge rope of pearls as well. They are freshwater, they are exquisite, and they are selling out. 1 left now. 1 chance remaining. Apologies if you do miss out. We knew that you were looking forward to this.
Oh, thank you so much to all of you that have bought your dragon. That, I still can't get over that Paraiba colour. It's still sort of burnt into my brain, that colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for being with us. And Dave, thank you.
Thank you very much, Angelina. Another wonderful Jeff's up next. And Toby's coming through with the incredible Ceylon Sapphire. Thank you for having me, and I'll see you all very, very soon.
Thank you, Dave. And thank you as well. We've had a ball being with you today, but it doesn't stop there. The fabulous Jeff is coming up for you right now. He's got some beautiful pieces in his first hour. And then, exactly as Dave just said, 4 o'clock today, we are going over to Ceylon, where you are going to be able to get all your white sapphires, of course, with Toby. Congratulations for anything that you've bought today, whether it's jewellery or health and well-being. I'll be back on your screens to do all this all over again tomorrow, so please be there, 11 a.m. Right now, though, here is Jeff.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The snowflake cut was born, I think it was a winter day. My brother Ralph, he was working late one night trying to come up with an interesting cut. He started with a hexagon, trying to figure out what else to do with it. Looked out the window, it was snowing, there was this big beautiful snowflakes coming down. And I think he took a break and it just came to him. So he went back in, sat down for a couple of hours and created the snowflake. The cut changed a little bit. We changed some of the angles, changed the way the grooves were cut into the stones, and eventually came up with the snowflake the way we have it today.
Well, a very, very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back. Of course, I'm joined here, and we've got a big team in the studio at the moment. I'm not used to this, but it's all changing as it always does. Hope you've been enjoying your Saturday. I can tell you right now, I stepped out of the house a few hours ago, and I was like, no, I can't do a jacket. I just can't do it. I had a lovely, I'm going to try again tomorrow because it's new in for me, but it is so hot. So I went straight back in the house and got changed. But I can tell you right now, I hope you all have been enjoying the heat and staying cool. But I can tell you right now, the deals that I've got coming in for you today are absolutely going to knock your socks off. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. But as our Ange told you, I've got a 2-hour special with our Toby that's coming up in an hour's time. And we're going to get you fired up and ready to go with some of our deals leading into that. And also finishing off today, I had a massive show on The Breakfast Show just a few days ago of the... It's poignant that we're doing it today because I had David Norman with me a week ago at this time. Came in... unexpected, had David Norman here on the show. We were talking about Akoyas. This is the gemstone, the new variety of pearl that has essentially filled the void that Akoya has left. And it is not from Japan. It is not a creation of the Pink Tara Fukata. It is the incredible light bulb pearls. Now, we're going to talk all about that. It is this huge acquisition that Dave made here for the business. I've got the last of them. And I can tell you right now, if you have missed out, they've been on, I think, maybe 3 times when I've shown them today. And if you aren't seeing them today, then you aren't seeing them. However, this hour, we've got last chance bestsellers, and we're going to be starting off in a very, very big way. Now, I've got our Dion still in the hot seat. She's got some deals here for you, and I can tell you right now, our daily discount that we have here for you is a heart-shaped pendant offer. Now, this offer that we have coming in, Dion, should we let everyone know about it so they can start pre-ordering? I'm going to tell you right now, this necklace that's coming in, we don't often, you'll normally find buy one, get one free if we had one sale event where we started to do it on jewelry, and it was huge. But this is normally something you will see on Primal, our Primal range that we do with Steve. You don't get it on jewelry very often, do you? How about this? On a necklace, it's buy one, get one free. Now, have pre-orders open there, Dion? Okay, pre-orders have opened, and I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this because we need you ordering multiples of 2 to enact the offer. It's buy one, get one free, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved on that because we have lapis. We're going to do it about half past. We've got moonstone, tiger's eye, amazonite. We have got your incredible moonstone that we're seeing here for you, but there's another deal. We have got last chance bestsellers. I've got this bracelet that is going to knock your socks off. Look at this color. Now, I know a lot of you out there are loving turquoise this summer, but this is where everyone's focusing. Now, as you can see it right here, this is coming up, did you say about quarter past there, Dion? Quarter two. First one's already gone. Okay, first one's already gone. This is brand new in. Okay, 2 of them are gone. They're already going. These are already going here for you, everyone. 2 gone already, but it's coming up quarter 2, 15 minutes before our Toby joins you. But, as I said, we want to heat things up. I'm the kind of opening act, you know, when you go to a concert. And then sometimes you go to the concert and you get that artist, it's like, why are they here opening up for such and such? Okay, I'll put up with them until Toby gets here, but I can tell you right now, we have got some incredible deals. Now, I know a lot of you opened up your orders with our Ange, our Toby, our Dave in the last hour, again with our Sarah, of course our Kieran on the breakfast show. If your orders are open, you can add items on, no enhanced cost there for you if you're using the same destination and payment method. But what we're going to do here for you, did you say we're going to start off with some spinel, are we? Let's get the spinel going. Now, I know a lot of you out there have been listening to me on what's going on in the trends that are coming up this year. And what did I say for the trends? Especially, is it possible to get the studio sound boosted just a tad there, Shippy, if it's not all the way up? Because I can't hear what Dion's up to. Oh, I can hear you, but I can't hear what the music was doing in here. Thank you. Okay, I can hear now. Now, if you were listening to me, again, because I'm heavily involved in the fashion industry with what I do with my design work, I'm telling you that the rainbows that have been pushed to us since we have left the pandemic, that is shifting right now. As we go into winter this year, there is a Gothic influence on fashion, and that means basically in your mind's eye, I need you to have a color palette and jewelry style of what you'd probably envisage a vampire to wear. And I know that's a little bit, a lot of you are going to say, vampire? Well, dark gemstones, beautiful purples, reds, grays, absence of color. And here we are, I can tell you right now, I'm not done here at 149 pounds. I've got this incredible black spinel, which I told you is one of these trending gemstones. Again, if you want to know one of the brands that I'm talking about that is already doing this, then we are talking about brands like Dior, for example, leading this trend. Again, they have started it off even here in spring, summer. This revival of Gothic influence on fashion. And this right now is going to be one of those huge looks for this autumn, winter. And you can wear it right now. Loads of you come. Are we down to our final 2 already? 2 left, and then that's going to be gone. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Welcome back. A lot of familiar names. Professor Michael and Miranda. Nice to see you there. I've got Denise. I've got Leslie. I've got 1 left, and that's going to be gone. But these are literally last chance bestsellers. And when I say last chance, it's miss it or miss out. Oh, Jinx. You owe me a soda. No, I gotta say your name 3 times to let you talk again there, Dion. You know how it worked in school. Dion, there you go. Our next piece that's coming in, we have got the absolutely, have a look everyone, so I can go and have a look and find out what piece of jewelry going. Was it the matching earrings? Okay, here they are everyone, so I can grab them here for you. But I have got the black spinel sterling silver earrings that are coming in for you next. And I can tell you right now, the lever archback settings, I know a lot of you are going to enjoy just those anyway because they add that extra bit of security there for you. Do we have another earring stand, guys? Sorry, because I've only got the really, really large one. Now, I've got a message that's come in. Are we able to enlarge that there, Dion? Sorry, you know I can't. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Kieran. Dawn in Merseyside, great to hear from you saying, hi, Jeff, I'm loving your shirt. Very cool for the hot weather. I went straight back in the house and grabbed this one. I was not wearing this. I will try again tomorrow. But will you be selling any Serenite today? I don't have any booked in at the moment. I don't have any booked in, unfortunately. But yes, none booked in today's show, but I can definitely keep that in mind for a future show. So definitely stay tuned. I do take, I'm going to say recommendations. I can't guarantee when you'll see them, but I will definitely keep an eye out for some Serenite for you. Now, matching earrings. Did you just get the pendant? Do you want this beautiful monochromatic design that we're seeing here with your lever arch backs? Well, we've got double the cross design that we have here for you, whether it be for faith or for fashion. This right now, I can tell you, is going to be the perfect piece of jewelry come autumn, winter, and again, already right now. How about we match the price? Let's get these on out. Now, we have opened up pre-orders on pieces here in this hour. You can go ahead and pre-order on items, and it will lead Dion to various different items here in the hour. But here we are at $79.99. Congratulations. Literally, last chance bestsellers. I just saw these on with our Kim, and they are nearly gone. Nearly gone. So very well done to each and every single one of you. And I can tell you right now, here at $79.99, I've got a message there from our Deb saying, Jeff, good afternoon, looking super cool. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I gave these zircon huggies. I got 2 pairs. Ooh. And I wear them each in each piercing as they are so comfy and beautiful. Oh, Debs, they sound an absolutely, again, very trendy. I love that, actually. So again, I hope you are staying cool as well. I know today it's been a hot one. I was thanking the fact that the car has air conditioning when I was driving to work, but here we are, last chances on those deals there. Keep coming through and getting involved on those, but now I can tell you, these are absolutely flying out of the doors. Have a look at this. This is like the perfect day today to actually wear something like this, isn't it? 3 rows, and did I mention, everyone, that these strands of turquoise, you know, the Hubei material, it's natural. It is all natural. So I can tell you right now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that. It is such striking color, and we'll talk a little bit more about that later. But we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Platinum, how about that? Bit of platinum, but of course, very, very last chance. And what we're going to do is, for this beautiful 2mm band, I can tell you right now, you can pay hundreds just for a platinum band. Many of you would probably look at this if you are someone who's perhaps gotten married and you're looking for wedding bands to go with your engagement rings. That's often when a lot of people look at this, because a lot of people don't expect to ever own platinum due to the prices associated with it. Now, I can tell you right now, there has been a huge supply deficit in platinum just this year. Headlines have been talking about it. As you can see, it says, platinum price could hit 1,200 amid the 2025 supply deficit. And this is why our Jake Thompson here at the channel did a whole segment just on platinum, because first of all, we got to appreciate that platinum is utilized by more than just the jewelry industry. Aeronautics, computing, again, these various microchips that use it. It's not just something, again, even the medical industry. Platinum is something that is heavily used. They're going before my eyes. Dion, do you want to show everybody how many we got left? 2 of them just went. I've just now, it's saying on my end, I've got 3. I've got an L trim, no, I've got 2. A P to Q, I was going to say a P to U. PU! This price stinks. No, it's actually really good. I can tell you right now, platinum band, this is 2.63 grams that we have here for you. I've got 2 chances left, P to Q and T to U. And then it's going to be gone, 169 pounds for platinum. Very well done. 1 left in a P to Q, and that's going to be gone, but I know a lot of you out there love your platinum. This hour is all about last chance bestsellers, and you got one right here. If I could do a whole hour of platinum, we absolutely would, but I can tell you right now, after Jake did his show, we've got hardly any left. 1 chance left. Again, I'm going to tell you right now, very well done to Patricia, Audrey, Christina. Nice to see you back there as well. Anonymous Bidder, you've got yours. How's everyone staying cool? Have you gone through all of your ice cream inventory today? I had an ice cream before I came in. There's these nice little Oreo ice cream sandwiches ones. Oh, do you know the ones I'm talking about there, Kier? Yeah, they are really nice. They're like these Oreo ice cream sandwiches. I had one of those before I left. But you'd say, what did I have for dinner last night, Dion? Luckily, I get food deliveries from my family sometimes, so someone cooked last night, I didn't. Anyhow, we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. I have got something absolutely incredible Tanzanite that's coming in bracelet form for you next. Now this one, already going and well done. That last ring completely sold out. But have a look at this. We've got Mozambique pink sapphires. We've got Tanzanite, which again, I know a lot of you found it very, very interesting hearing from our Kieran yesterday talking about the 7-minute journey down into the mine that I said I would never take. But this is a gemstone, I can tell you right now, eye-clean material like this, it's pretty much finished. It's not coming out of the ground. And we're here at 199 pounds. Now, I've only got 9 of these left. Now, what we also enjoy about this is it's on a slider mechanism. I've told you for years I've got these big tree trunk wrists, right? They're gnarly. You know, the tree from Pocahontas. My wrist is the version of that tree. But with this, have a look at this. Can we just show my wrist here for a second? I can get these on with ease. Now, I take a larger bracelet size than many of our viewers right now, and I can tell you, I can get this on, and with the adjustment mechanism here at the back, that also means that many of you who wear smaller than a 6 can wear this. Maybe, I'm going to say this, so you'd have to know a very, very responsible young individual to get a bracelet like this, but if you know someone loves jewelry, here we are, 99 pounds, 99 pence, sapphire and Tanzanite. Beautiful, rare zoisite from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's going, gone. I've got Amanda there in Kent, Anonymous Bidder, getting involved on that one. Leslie, you've got yours. And Catline, great to hear from you. saying just had a major heat wave in New York for 4 days, almost 100 degrees every day. And everyone in the UK, that's Fahrenheit. You're going to have to convert that for me there, Dion. Dion's asking me to be the weather person here. What's that in Celsius? I don't know. 37 degrees Celsius there, everyone. Finally, a break in the heat. Stay hydrated. Yes, Catline, great to hear from you. Definitely stay hydrated. I was talking to Ange there just before she left about the heat I would get in Indiana during the summer. But, 37 degrees. Yeah, we do have aircon. That's a good thing. Over here, you just got to do this. Yeah, you got to go to work to get some air conditioning. Now, our next piece that's coming in. I have got an incredible pair of earrings that are coming in for you right now. Look at these studs. Now we're talking about VS Clarity studs. Very slightly included diamonds. Now I'm so sorry to say after pre-orders, I'm down to 4. However, we're here in 9. First of all, it's unusual for us to put diamonds of this caliber in 9-karat gold. We have got VS Clarity. And I can tell you right now, we're about to do something incredible on the price. These are 4.10 millimeter diamonds that I have here for you in this look. And I'm sad to say I've got 4. Now, a lot of you are already piling in. This is the perfect pair of diamonds that I know some of you would want to wear every single day. I talk about my little sister. My mom has a pair of diamond earrings similar to this that she'd wear every single day, but she changed them for hoops. And when she did, my little sister swooped in and has been wearing them ever since. But I can tell you right now, there's lots of you there. Nice to see you. Adam there in Australia, anonymous bidder. I've got Josephine joining in on this one. Linda, you can do it. You can still do it. I've got 3 left. Very slightly included diamonds. This is beyond Larique caliber in clarity, and we're looking at 699 pounds. Now, again, 233 pounds on your split pay. What is this? They're already going there, Dion. Now, I'm not trying to stop Dion from going lower. I'm not, because believe me, I'm like you. I want those deals. I'm always watching. But they're nearly gone. Okay, Dion's going lower. Where are they keeping their money then, Dion? I thought you were going to say pocket, but she said packet. They're putting their cash in a packet of crisps. Oh. Well, $5.99. No, it's not. I might eat it. Now, we've got Michelle. Shawnee, welcome back. Nice to see you. I've got Jennifer there in North Yorkshire. Collector in England also joining in on these right now as well. Millicent joining in. I've got 2 pairs left. Romina, you're also there getting involved on them. They are beautiful studs, post and butterfly backs, and that classic look that you'll want to wear every single day. I'm actually going to show you these up at the ears you continue to check out. I've got 3 of you speaking to the call center. Just a quick glimpse, though. Just a quick glimpse. I know a lot of you out there get disturbed seeing jewelry next to a beard. Well, I'll just dive out of the camera there, Shippy, and good luck trying to follow me. So just a quick glimpse that we have here for you on this particular piece, but very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that opportunity. Now, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've got Evelyn, I've got Denise coming through and getting involved. 1 pair left. 1 pair left. Confirm on those as quickly as you can. I don't know who's going to get the last one, but right now there's about 11 of you who will miss out. So add it to your wish list. But an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for you on this design. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now we're going to leave that there. Well done as we're going to go to your next piece. Congratulations. And I'll leave these at the side because these are probably needed back at the vault a little bit earlier, aren't they? Now, we've already put it on pre-order. Oh, well, can we give everyone a little bit of a peek then? I've got something on pre-order here for you. This is absolutely incredible. I've got an Angolan yellow diamond that's going to come up. It's going to be our 4-hour finale. But if you heard the news with Dave and Ange, I think it was just the other day, we were talking about, again, this new development with the Angolan yellow diamonds, despite the fact that their yellow diamonds are having this particular large surge. Now, I've just been told by Dion on this beautiful eternity band with this lovely camber running throughout the center that 3 have gone. 3 have gone already. So if you are thinking about getting involved on it, it'll come up when I finish the light bulb pearls, so definitely stay tuned and make sure that you are getting involved on that if you want to secure one. But Angolan yellow diamonds, what a treat! Okay, now we've got more to do. But we've got about 10 minutes until we do the daily discount. I love a discount. I've been called frugal. Some might even say stingy. Did you say oily? I know I'm a little bit oily today there, Dion. You know what? I'm going to tell everybody. No, she didn't say that, really. She said really, but I heard her oily. Anyhow, our next piece that we're going to go to. I've got these incredible sapphires that are coming in for you right now, and just have a look at them while I find them for you. But again, an absolutely incredible piece that we're seeing here for you today. A quintet that we have here for you in this design. And this kind of quality in sterling silver, absolutely phenomenal. Now we have beautiful Capricorn sapphires that we're seeing here for you today from Australia. This is the material that's being mined by Fura Gems. And I can tell you right now, we're here at 149 pounds. 149 pounds. So this is the entity that just recently sold the world's most expensive ruby, the Estrella de Fura. They mined these sapphires right here in Australia. A quintet of, well, I can tell you right now, September's birthstone. Now we got many of these left. Again, remember, these are all last of stock deals. If you want a J to K, TT, or an L to M, all of those sizes, there's one left. I'm at $79.99. Beautiful silver band, half eternity look that we have here for you, and September's birthstone. Now again, well done to those of you who pre-ordered. That's why we brought these in for you straight away. We could see there was already a lot of interest. That's why we've done these here for you. But absolutely amazing color. Now we're oversubscribed, and well done on getting involved on those. You're going to need to hold the telephone lines there. But very, very, what? Dion's going again. Like the Energizer Bunny, you just keep going and going. Yeah, well, not done. Dion has something planned here for you that $59.99. Just going, yeah, baby. Anyhow, lots of you there joining in on this one. I've got Colleen, anonymous bidder, joining in on that one. Make sure you're checking out. And everyone keep an eye on the quantities. I've got Lisa there in Bedfordshire coming through and getting involved. We're at $59.99 for a quintet of beautiful Australian blue sapphires. Hold those telephone lines. But of course, we're going to be leaving that there for you because we've got so much to show you here in this hour. But congratulations. Best of luck, Lizette. Nice to see you back. There we are, Dina, coming through and getting involved on this one. Check out as quickly as you can. Well done, $59.99, but still so much to show you. So we're going to leave that there. And I can tell you right now, lots of you are pre-ordering all over the place. You can go ahead and do that. It'll lead us to your next piece we're going to go to. But our next piece, I've got something in sterling silver for you. Now, how about some silver? We're going to bring you a beautiful infinity pattern that we have here, full eternity pattern in this design. And can you see that helix formation right here in the center? Now again, lots of you already pre-ordering on it, which is why we've gone to this one next. But this is 1.80 grams. And you know what? If your thumb ring size is here, I think that this could be a beautiful thumb ring. Well, we're going to give you 30 seconds. And then we're going to descend in price here for you. Now I've got Joanne there in Cornwall. I've got Linda there in Bromsgrove coming through and getting involved. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Libby, well done. You've already got yours. Anonymous bidder, you've ordered too. We are literally looking at a beautiful infinity patterned full eternity band. And what if I told you for this sterling silver look, and I know you can pay more for base metal than brass nowadays, that we're going under 20 pounds? Are you ready? We're going to show you what we can do, and congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. That pattern goes all the way around. And we're down to, your maths. We're under 20, but we're really under 10 there, Dion. We're under 10 pounds. Now, congratulations, $9.99 for our collectors getting involved on that one. No wonder a lot of you are coming through. I've got Christine. I've got anonymous bidder collector in Mississippi there. You know what? I love when Mississippi comes through. That was one of the first states I learned how to spell in school. Mississippi. Well, it's just a whole bunch of I's and S's and P's. And an M. But loads of you coming through. Well done. Leslie, you've got yours. Christine, you're now through on yours as well. Denise, congratulations. You've also checked out on yours. It has been an incredible start here to our day's show that leads into the evening, and I can tell you right now, we are so excited for our Toby to be joining you. But I've just been told, Dion's just told me, another one of our natural Hubei turquoise bracelets has just gone. These are still flying out the doors. 3 rows of natural turquoise. Make sure you're confirming on that. It's coming up in about 15 minutes-ish, is it? 15 minutes. But we have our daily discount before we get there, so definitely stay tuned. However, the ring. Well, I'm going to say a lot of our collectors here multi-ordering at the moment. And this is just it. If you opened your orders with our Sarah this morning, who's covering my show, or our Ange, who was just on, then you've already got an open order. You can add this on for $9.99. $9.99. Lovely little gift for yourself. I know some of us have been shopping today. For others, maybe you want to treat yourself to something. Or maybe you have a little gift for a friend. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, with the way things are going, I hope you all have already gotten involved on our buy one, get one free deal, because our daily discount's coming in for you next. Now, there are 5 options to pick from. I'm just going to do a little housekeeping before we bring the auction live. I've got 5 options. We're looking at Amazonite, Tiger's Eye, Moonstone, Amethyst, and Lapis. And they come ready to wear. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck, but remember, this here today is going on a buy one, get one free deal, and we do not often do that on jewelry. So I need you ordering in a quantity of 2. Your second one will be free of charge, so do not go anywhere. When we come back, your daily discount will enact.
Don't miss the daily discount. Every day at 6 p.m, grab unbeatable savings. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tune in and save big before time runs out. The daily discount. Every day at 6 p.m. Only on Gemporia.
Welcome back. I have got an incredible discount that's coming in. And the thing that I really enjoy about this look is I know that the price that we are going to do would have been great just for the pendant. But we're bringing you the entire chain that is coming in with this next look. Now, I know a lot of you also enjoy our various different pieces where you get to pick the gemstone. That's happening here for you today. I have got Tiger's Eye, Amazonite, Moonstone, Amethyst, and Lapis. The Lapis is a bit far away. But I'm going to tell you right now, if this was me, well, I am still, you know what, Debs, if you're watching right now, I still haven't found my rose quartz. I'm still keeping an eye out for it, but I don't have a rose quartz here today. So I was thinking if there was a rose quartz, maybe that could be the piece that our Debs told me about the other day. However, for me personally, I am a huge fan of Tiger's Eye. I love the chatoyancy. Absolutely love it. Again, the alignment of inclusions within this gemstone itself that makes it look like it is constantly, well, the chatoyancy is what you get in a cat's eye or an asterism. But I know a lot of you out there might, for example, go for your amethyst because you enjoy the color purple or you're born in February. Moonstone because of its adularescence that it has and its ties to bohemian-inspired apparel. Lapis, a gemstone that has been revered for centuries. Cleopatra used to put it under her eyes. It's, how is it? Clear quartz. Oh, you're right. It's optical grade quartz. I thought I saw a phenomena within this gemstone. So it's not moonstone. It's your optical grade quartz that we have here for you on this one. However, I thought I saw some blues within this. So it is optical grade quartz that we have there for you, your clear quartz. Now, that being said, though, however, again, your Amazonite, which is in the feldspar family, which would have been a relative of a moonstone if there was one here. But it is your clear quartz that we have here today. So what I'm going to say is, if you're going for... You didn't tell me I only have 2 left in the amethyst there, Dion. They're going very, very quickly. The amethyst, I only have 2 of them left right now. I looked there a moment ago. I had double figures. I'm down to 2 already. Now, today, this is on a buy one, get one free offer, so that means you need to be ordering a quantity of 2. Amethyst is about to sell out. I've got 1 left. 1 left in the amethyst, and the Amazonite, this one right here is going wild. So remember, this is clear quartz. Amethyst, there's 1 left. Lapis, we have there as well. Let's get this going. Now remember, I'm going to be bringing you a price here today that is for gold over sterling silver, the pendant and chain. And you do have an extender. It's 16 to 18 inches in length. Are you coming for 1 for yourself, 1 for a friend? This is an opportunity where you can get something for you and someone special. Or maybe 2 for you. You're indulging a little bit. Just a tad. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. Everyone who's come through so far, thank goodness, has enacted the offer. Again, a multiple of 2. Our anonymous bidder has gone for 6. How about we give you 30 seconds and we drop this price again? Now, I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single collector. Lots of you there at the ready to see what we can do. I've got one left in the amethyst, and then that's going to be gone. Lapis lazuli is an amazonite. These 2 are the ones that are hot right now. This one's just almost gone. It's hot, but it's almost gone. And my favorite, personally, can you see that? That's why I love Tiger's Eye. It's the illumination of the inclusions that give that beautiful chatoyancy. Well, are you ready? Because in 15 seconds' time, we're about to descend for you in price for your daily discount deal. Okay, amethyst looks like it is gone. This is it. This is why you can't wait. Everyone pays the lowest price, so if you get involved early, you get to pick up the lot. Tiger's Eye, Amazonite, clear quartz, amethyst, lapis, and we are taking it straight down for you today because we're at $19.99. Now, I'm going to take one of the most popular ones that we have here at the moment up to the neckline just to give you an idea of the drop and the scale that we have here for you today. But an absolutely incredible piece that we're seeing here for you as we are there at $19.99. Now, very, very well. You see the phone lines there, Dion. Everyone, please add the amethyst to your wish list because it is gone. You never know if one pops back in, you can at least save the deal that we have here for you today. But so many of you coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. Clear quartz, amazonite, Tiger's Eye. Oh. Okay, the way that it's going, the next one to sell out is your lapis. I probably shouldn't have taken that one to your neckline, up to the neckline, because it's nearly gone. But congratulations to Brenda, collector in Hertfordshire. Patricia, you've got yours. Anonymous bidder, I've got Phyllis. I've got Mona joining in on that one. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Christine in Hampshire, you've checked out on this one as well. And I also want to point out, it doesn't have to be 2 of the same. You can go an amazonite. I was almost going to, let me take that away. That's gone. An amazonite and a clear quartz. A Tiger's Eye and a lapis. 2 lapis. 2 clear quartz. Optical gray quartz that we have there for you. And I can tell you, here we are at $19.99. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. Becky in Cheshire, you're there. I've got Emma. I've got Moira, collector in Bedfordshire. Anonymous bidder. I've got Christine in Hampshire. I've got Carol in Derbyshire. Katrina there in Worcestershire. I've got Lynn in Somerset. Lisa in Bedfordshire. Margaret there in... I'm getting loads of messages as well about everyone who's excited about Toby joining us. I have got an 18-karat gold special coming up at 5 o'clock on Congolese tourmaline. I'm so excited. Again, we don't get to see high jewelry very often nowadays, do we? Toby and I were talking about that. A message there from the web coming in and saying, and when we have the state pageant, we select Miss Mississippi. You're really trying to make it difficult there, aren't you? And the winner is Miss Mississippi. Don't ask anyone to spell that. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Here we are, $19.99. There is a huge queue at the moment. But I've got a message there from Wendy in the West Midlands. Great to hear from you, Wendy, saying, afternoon, Jeff and Dion. You're showing us some absolutely stunning jewelry on this hot and sticky afternoon. I can tell you right now, I realize I'm transforming into my parents as I get older. And the one thing about my mother is she cannot stand extreme temperatures either way. She does not like being cold. She does not like being hot. And as soon as I walked out my front door, I went straight back in and changed. I had to. I was like, yep, I'm turning into mom. Turning into mom, but it is very, very hot. So I hope you all got some cool treats, maybe a lovely summery beverage that you may be enjoying. Some ice cream like I am. I've got some more. I've got the... you know, those push ice lollies that come in the plastic. I've got a few of those. And I just put them in the freezer. I'm going to be having a few when I get home. I'm going to be having the grape flavor one and the blue raspberry. Yum. Anyhow, keep coming through. Loads of you there at the moment. $19.99. Remember, order a quantity of 2. The amethyst is gone. Lapis is nearly gone. Now, that being said, the turquoise bracelet... I'm going to show you at a distance again because the color is out of this world. It's the reason I was going to wear my turquoise color glasses, but that's turquoise overload. This here, I can tell, it was just a tad too much turquoise, if there's such a thing. But this today, 3 rows. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's coming up for you a little bit later, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. But that is our big deal coming up at 1:45. Now, oh, you know what? Is that the man himself? Oh, Toby's here. He's here. He's in the building. He's going to be coming up for you very, very shortly, everyone. Now, our next piece that we're going to is at number 30. Well, at number 30, I can tell you I've got some incredible Tanzanian blue zircon. Now, as you have a look for it, I will be able to grab it there for you, but I can tell you right now, blue zircon is absolutely one of the most sought-after gemstones in the industry right now. And I can tell you, this piece I would wear myself. It's nearly gone. I've got 2 left, unfortunately, if you want one. Remember that NY Blue Party Limited in Australia announced, and they said, we're buying up all of the Cambodian blues. So color like this is incredibly limited. I've got 2 left. So me personally, I would be stacking this with a plain gold band. That's what I would do. They're princess cuts. They're exquisite, and we're at £299. Very well done. Who's going to get the last 2? I've got an N2O and an R2S. I've got Aiden there. I've got Colleen. I've got Andrea, anonymous bidder. Well done to Christina. You've got yours. Vera coming through, getting involved on that one. 9 karat gold. December birthstone status, and all princess cuts within this beautiful channel that we're seeing here today. Well done. Now I've got a message there from Katrina in Worcestershire saying, wow, turned this on and saw your lovely face. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm a little bit dewy today because of the heat. You know what? Do we have one of those? There's this new fan that they have it's flat and it blows like a wind scythe over your bed. I need one of those for the studio just to blow wind across the desk. Thank you. It's £249. Yeah. Yeah, well, just, you know what? Yeah, just get one. It is incredible. It blows like a sheet of wind across your bed while you're sleeping. I am this close to buying it. I might. It makes a lot of noise, though. But anyhow, our next piece that's coming in, we've got some Makuba Amazonite that we have here for you. Now, Amazonite was just very popular in our previous buy one, get one free offer that we did. Now, maybe you got the pendant. I'm going to show you these 2 together. Maybe you want to go back and get the pendant. See, just hit that. Maybe you picked that up on our previous deal on our daily discount. Well, here we are at £99.99. All right. How about you get this ring to go with? You can do. And I like it as well. You've got this beautiful rippled gold over sterling silver Makuba Amazonite from Mozambique that we have. It's natural. East to west set. And we're down to $39.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It is absolutely incredible today. Now, make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Oh, I had somebody asking me about the fan. It's made by somebody who does a very, very popular vacuum cleaner here in the UK that starts with S. They do this new fan that you point at the bed, and I'm so tempted. But anyhow, collector there messaging in saying, Jeff, you need some amblygonite to go with your shirt. You know what? We need to get some amblygonite back here at Gemporia in some quantity, too. It's been a long time since we've seen some, but I do love the color. I think you're right. Now, I've got Emma there messaging in saying, thanks, Jeff. I had the Amazonite necklace in my basket for ages. Now I've bought 4 variations. This is it. Emma, congratulations to you. I'm someone that loves a choice because I'm a wake up. I don't know what mood I'm in. I don't know which piece of jewelry I want to put on. I don't even know which shirt or outfit I'm going to wear, but I could tell you right now, another one's gone. So we had a message asking me if we could possibly, I wouldn't be able to do it for you, but if this could be restrung and made into a necklace. If you're someone who's adept with jewelry making, easily could do that. You could do that probably with just 2 of these rows. But I'm going to tell you right now, this natural turquoise bracelet, another one's just gone. I don't know how much we're going to have left, but very well done to each and every single one of you. Coming up very shortly as we head to your next piece that's coming in. Where are we off to? Now, I think a lot of you appreciate when I talk about this gemstone, I don't compare these apatites to the Brazilian stones. I don't. If you watch me ever with an hour of this material, I talk about one particular brand that works with this exact same material. I believe they're based in New York. They're called Latache Bobo. They call these electric blue apatites. The Brazilian stones, I will say that, I'll put my hands down right now, they command incredible prices. They're some of the finest apatites on the planet. These here are lesser known. But I also point out here for you right now that this color is being utilized by big boutique designers, and they are still selling it for tens and hundreds of thousands. Have a look at Latash Bobo. 149 pounds there, Dion. I got 3 left. A trilogy of swimming pool blue. I want to dive into a pool that, you know, the bottom is this color. I really do. I might even be convinced to put in on one of those unfortunate, very small swimming costumes, if that was the only way. Not the mankini like Borat, but, you know, one of those smaller. If someone said, Jeff, you have to wear one of these small swimming costumes to be able to dive into, I would say, you know what? I'm going to do it. It's been a long time since I've been able to dive into a pool this color, but very well done to each and every single one. Yes, I can swim. Quite good. I used to be. Anyhow. Actually, I was smaller back in those days. I might jump in and then all the water jumps out in my current shape that I have. But anyhow, I've got your mandarin garnet that's coming in for you next. Now, this is a manganese-bearing variety of garnet that designates its species of spessartite and spessartine, or I should say not and. But this is a gemstone that we know Harry Winston is absolutely infatuated with. They are all throughout the candy collection. Again, Selma Hayek had a beautiful one on a few years ago. I believe the Golden Globes it was. Hers, they're paired with rubelites. Again, we have seen these beautiful mandarin garnets being adopted by brands that are known for diamonds, and we're taking it down even lower. Now, this is a variety of garnet that I had to convince my little sister that garnets come in other colors apart from red, as it's her birthstone. And she's like, I don't have my birthstone. I don't like red. I was like, well, garnets come in a variety of colors. So here we are, 199 pounds. It's classic. A classic look that we have there for you. Jada K drops down to its last one. It is mega busy. Well done to Delith. You've got yours. Anonymous bidder, you've also checked out. I've got Rosemary and Birmingham coming through. Another anonymous bidder. Did you say it's turquoise time? Turquoise time. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, because I've got an absolutely incredible manager special for beautiful turquoise that's coming up for you in a matter of moments. The only thing I will say is please get ahead of us on your pre-orders, because we cannot eat into the time when Toby's meant to be here in the studio. Cannot do it. Well, I wouldn't. You think I'm going to be late for Toby? He'll never come back. I have to chase him down. I have to bribe Cherry to have her bribe him. That's it. If in doubt, you use the emotional ties. Not if in doubt, scream and shout. I'm definitely not saying that version there, Dion. That'll be misconstrued. Everyone, the color. The fact that it's natural. And I've never brought you anything quite like this in turquoise, especially not natural. Now, for those of you out there coming through and getting involved, you aren't going to want to miss out on this deal. This is something that I can tell you is going to be revered in your collection, and it's coming up as your manager special next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Now, a very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. If you're just now tuning in, the show is picking up some speed, and I can tell you right now, this color that is coming your way, I find it so interesting that turquoise is always popular during the summer, and then when it's got its birthstone status in December, winter it picks up all over again. But we are looking at a total of 233 carats of natural material, and well done to each and every single one of you that has pre-ordered. Now, before I do anything, and I know this seems a little bit tedious, but I always get messages like I can remember every piece. I can remember a lot of them, but I can't remember every clasp. I'm going to show you the clasp here first. So your clasp is adorned with your white topaz. You've got your little tab here. Actually, the back needs to be flipped up. There's a little tab here. You'll flip that up, and you can insert the tab. Then the tab flips down at the back, and you're sturdy and good to go. See how easy that was? Normally, there's been somewhere like, we need to go to a commercial break so I can get this open and closed. But no, very, very easy to do. And I think you all know when that happens as well, because it'll just instantly cut away from me. However, I'm just showing you that first because I know a lot of you will get this home and then I'll get the messages on a future show. Do you have that turquoise bracelet? I can't quite figure out the clasp. And I'll be like, I'm sorry, I can't remember. So, turquoise. Turquoise is a gemstone that, again, has been also revered. Well, we're going to go back to ancient Egypt again. I just spoke about lapis. Now, nowadays in modern jewelry, we always talk about the big four. That's something we're celebrating this weekend. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and of course, diamonds. Well, in ancient Egypt, it was turquoise, lapis, and carnelian, each revered for different reasons. But turquoise is something that has been soaring in huge demand in the industry, especially in its natural form. You can see here the Financial Times talking about it. Turquoise demand soars as mines close. And this is it. Various different historic mines around the globe, because turquoise can be found in very arid, desolate locations as a reaction with rainwater and copper, that forms this incredible color that we have here. But you can see the price that has been spiking. Price per carat in turquoise, you can see right there, well above $500 per carat on your fine quality material. And I want you to note that with natural material like this, that is even more so. But something that is now more rare and more valuable than diamonds, as it's denoted by the Smithsonian, you can see here, why is turquoise becoming more rarer and more valuable than diamonds? Well, I can tell you these spheres, incredibly rare, to be able to bring you this absolutely stunning 233 carats that we have here for you, when this is something you would expect to be at a legacy auction house. Natural material that we have here. Well, this is a necklace that you can see right here. This is only 2 strands, and I know it's not a like-for-like comparison, but you can see a similar styling. That is your turquoise and diamond necklace, and that is 888 pounds. 8,888 pounds for that necklace. Now, I know it's, again, as I said, not a like-for-like comparison, but when you get these natural pieces, this is what those high-end designers want. Piaget, someone we're working with incredible turquoise within their possession collection, you can see right here, for just 2 cabochons in this ring. Now, I know there's more to it, and Piaget is a brand that you have to pay to get in the doors. Yes, I know that already, but there's just 2 cabochons in that piece. We're going to get this started here for you. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved. Because we are bringing you an absolutely incredible 3-strand bracelet. That's going to be one of your favorite turquoise in your collection to wear. Again, when you think about days like today, where again, beautiful weather, and you want to stand out with that pop of color, this is it. Very, very new into the industry. We are bringing you something that you frequently see either coated, stabilized, Zachary treated, dyed. Not today. Because we are bringing you over 200 carats of natural turquoise at 149 pounds. Now, this is one of our new bracelets that we've had in. It has never, ever, ever been touched other than just put into bead form and hand knotted into this bracelet for you. So congratulations to each and every single collector. Again, even this single row right here would be great at this price. Oh, what's this clock here for? Oh, we're going again. Now, I've got a lot of you already coming through to join in on this piece, and well done to each collector that has already pre-ordered. Again, remember, a lot of your turquoise that you see will be treated in some form or another, but lots of you already getting involved on this design, and in 15 seconds' time, we are going to be descending even lower. I've got Sally here at the ready. I've got Paula. I've got Karen, Colleen, anonymous bidder, Justina, Blue, nice to see you back. I've got Lisa. I've got Nora, anonymous bidder. I've got Violet. I've got Vivian. Veronica, you're there. Sally, I've got another anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved. Where do you think we're going? I don't know, because Dion's in control. Could be anywhere. I hope you're ready. Double figures. Double figures on this absolutely incredible variety of turquoise that we have here for you. This is your natural Chinese Hubei turquoise that we have here for you in this design. And the phone lines have just gone into meltdown. Now, well done to Margaret. You saw that price coming on in. You confirmed there. Justina, you came in. I didn't even see you waiting. Congratulations goes out to Collector in Yorkshire. Gregory there in South Wales. Collector in Greater London. Christina there in Wiltshire. You've got yours as well. Blythe, you've checked out on yours. I've got Catherine there. I've got Sally joining in West York. A lot of Sallys here in on this auction, and it's not a very frequently seen name, so nice to see you all here today. Catherine there in South Australia joining in. I know a lot of you out there have enjoyed turquoise for quite some time. It's something that a lot of us associate. Think about it, when you're thinking about jewelry that you're going to either, maybe you're going for a cruise or you've got a tropical destination holiday, don't you find you're often looking for turquoise to wear? Again, when I was meant to be going out to Brazil last year, first piece of jewelry I bought was a turquoise necklace here from Jimporia to wear on the beach. And the necklace lasted longer than the holiday. I didn't even make it on holiday. Jules, well done. You've got yours. Justina, you've checked out. Sally there in West Yorkshire, you've also checked out on yours. £99.99. I can tell you right now, I wish I had more than 11 left. You can see how we've also paired. I want us to get really in close here on this strand. Can you see how we have perfectly paired the incredible cord within and hand knotted each and every single one of these beads? So if you have one of those silver screen moments where, I don't know, you get into a little bit of a tussle over I don't know, maybe a paramour. Yeah, you get into a tussle over a paramour and they snatch your beads. Yeah, only one is going to scatter away. I'm not saying that because that's happened to me. I'm not saying, but I have watched a lot of silver screen movies. That's a posh word for a paramour, isn't it? You've really gone posh there, Shippy. It is pretty much the same thing, but everyone, I'm not wishing you in any of those situations, but we've seen it happen in the movies, haven't we? But this is why hand knotting is so great. It adds that added security to it. I will say, though, it's a very difficult technique to do. I've tried to do it on pearls myself, and I'm glad that I don't ever make the jewelry I design. I just send off the designs. Now I've got Libby joining in, Tanya, as you're in the States. Tanya there in Georgia coming through and getting involved on that one. I've got Collector in Yorkshire also joining in on this one. There we are, Denise. Denise is multi-bidding right now. I've got 7 of these left. Look at it draped over the wrist. It is an absolutely incredible piece, very, very new in, and it is our big manager special that we've had here. But I can tell you right now, I am so excited to have our Toby coming up in a matter of moments. We've got some brand new Salon Sapphire exclusives coming up in the next hour. But before that happens, how about some Tanzanite? I've got some incredible Tanzanite that we're seeing here today, and just look at it. We have got a beautiful pendant, and we're going under 20 on Tanzanite. That's graded. Tanzanite under 20. And it's A-grade material that we have here for you at $19.99. Now, again, I can tell you this. This is a gemstone that, again, you've heard from when Kieran's been here in the studio and has been down into the mine himself. He says none of this gem-grade material is coming out of the ground. Few of the blocks actually produce this anyway. So when you see material of this ilk, this caliber, it is all old vintage mine material. And at $19.99, what a lovely pop of color you could add to your jewelry repertoire for $19.99. This is why I've got collectors who are multi-buying. I've got some blue diamonds that are also coming in for you right now. The hottest hue in the diamond world that we've been talking about as we get ready to head to that one. And I say that because I specifically am one of the hosts here at the channel that talks about the most expensive gemstones price per carat each year. If you've been watching my show for years, I've done that annually. And right now, as it stands, blue diamonds is the one to beat this year after the sale of the Mediterranean blue this year. Now, of course, we want to bring you that. Obviously, I'm not going to bring you a duplicate of the Mediterranean blue because I don't think anyone here wants to go and drop $21 million today, do you? But I want to bring... Oh, you got the cash there, do you, Shippy? Could I have a loan that doesn't need repaying? That's what I call a loan there, Toby. So I call a loan. No, because if you get a gift, that means you got to either send a thank you card back, and I just want a loan. A loan that doesn't have to be repaid. Okay, what we're going to do is, everyone, for 3 rows of azure blue diamonds, we do our best to bring you the colors that everyone's desiring in the industry for whatever means we possibly can. I've got a quarter of a carat here for you today at $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I just need you all checking out as quickly as you possibly can. I own very similar designs to this. Myself here from Gemporia, I have got our, I think they were called sunset diamonds, the orange diamonds. I got a band very similar to this in gold. I've got a pink diamond ring that came in from 5th Avenue here at Gemporia, set very similarly to this. I've got more than I probably should admit, but still, $49.99. Marie, you're there as well. I've got Christine coming through, Rosemary in Birmingham. I've got Lisa there in Bedfordshire joining in. I've got Deborah there in Merseyside. Right now, I know that Grace Kelly's pink diamond is about to be auctioned, but the estimates on it are showing that it's not going to compete for what the Mediterranean blue has done this year, price per carat. So, blue diamonds could be 2025's most expensive gemstone in the world again. Could be. So well done. Are we going to go to the lovely tablet-style pendants that are coming in? Let's do it. Best of luck on this one. Hold those telephone lines as we go to your next piece. Now, I like these, and not just because I'm a fan of our furry friends, because I am, but animal print. All the rage, isn't it? All the rage. And tiger's eye, I just said a moment ago how much I love this gemstone. And I can tell you now, I have got your Dalmatian jasper, I've got your tiger's eye, and I've also got your black lace agate. Each one is going to be unique. Are you ready for these? I'm going to take the Dalmatian up there so I can look like Cruella with it on the neckline. Yeah. Here we are. Sorry, no puppies were harmed here. I just saw Glenn Close. And I can tell you right now, her trend in the 101 Dalmatians video, I can't match that. But here we are at $9.99. Now, I absolutely love this. Again, you've got the spots there. Our Joe, producer Joe here, has a Dalmatian. And a fur. I think she's got a Persian, perhaps. Have you got a Dalmatian?
You know when Dalmatians are born, they don't have spots.
Really?
Yeah. When they're first born, they're white.
Oh, I didn't know
they
that.
grow spots.
Oh, I never knew that. So you,
That's why Cruella was wrong the whole time. She just had to wait.
Oh, I see. Well, I never knew that. You can tell everyone I'm not a dog owner, even though I've always wanted to be one. My cat won't allow me. But anyhow, we have got all 3 options available. $9.99. You just pick which one. The black lace agate is nearly gone. This one right here. Each one will have its own patterning. Normally we see this in a periwinkle color. I love the monochrome that we have here for you today. But there we are with the Dalmatian. That is incredible. And your tiger's eye. Woo! Love that. Keep coming through. Is it time? Well, I'm sure you've already heard someone who needs no introduction and the perfect person to be joining us for the next hour, as he is our resident corundum expert. It is our Toby that's going to be joining you next here for an incredible exclusive Salon White Sapphire showcase, and I'm so excited to be the next 2 hours. Do not go anywhere. I hope you've got your snacks at the ready, the web and the app already set up and ready to check out, because we've got some big things coming your way right after the break.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. First of all, thank you very much for coming and joining us this afternoon. I understand it's a little bit warm out there, so you're nice and safe with us. We're going to keep you nice and cool over the next couple of hours, if that would be okay. Starting with one of the coolest gemstones that you can find, Ceylonese white sapphire. However, before we get to that, I need to talk to you about the next hour just quickly. Because I know this year we haven't seen that much 18-karat gold jewellery. We haven't had many opportunities. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, that we haven't brought you that much. It's all price-driven. It's still so hard to now go and find these big Larique sizes. Anyway, Jeff and I have solved this problem for you here today. And if you come and join us in about an hour's time, in about 55 minutes' time, we're going to bring you the ultimate 100% natural Congolese tourmaline 18-karat gold selection. Just to give you a little hint, the opening piece that we have for you is a paparazzi tourmaline. Just saying. Just going to drop that in there.
Yeah, just drop that one.
Casual drop there. However, before we get to that beautiful, to the most colourful gemstone in the world, let's talk about one of the most colourful gemstones in the world, but the exception to the rule. When we think about sapphires, when we go and mine sapphires, so when I used to go to the Bankaja sapphire mine, and I used to go and have a route around there with the guys when we were mining, what we were doing is we were alluvially mining there, right? So what we are doing is we are taking up bits of ground, we are dropping it in to almost like it's a big washing machine that spins round, which we jet wash as it spins. That then segregates all the rough, all of the mud and all the sediment away from the potential stones and gravel, and then from there we filter it down, and eventually we're left with some beautiful alluvial sapphires that you can find. Now, why do I talk to you about that? Well, in fact, when we come to acquiring white sapphires, as Steve can show you here, at some of the sapphire mines that we've been to, this is actually a different way of doing it than they do it in Thailand. This is Madagascar, so you can see they've got the manual sieve there. They're spraying water in there to remove the sediment, and then you'll be left with some gravel, as it were, and some stones. Now, what's unique and why I'm talking about this is because in the world of white sapphires, right, when a sapphire grows, it's a little bit like a diamond, right? It'll always have a little bit of nitrogen in it, it'll have a little bit of boron in it, it'll have a little bit of, certain silicates or elements within it. With sapphires, they have titanium, they have iron, they have, a million different things that can potentially work within them, and that's why sapphire is such a colourful gemstone. We find pinks, we find blues, we find greens, we find yellows, we find paparachas, we find pretty much every colour under the sun. And when God was writing his little book on gemstones, right, that was the rule he made, right? Sapphires must grow with these elements, and therefore they're going to all be colourful. They're all going to have this incredible character. Well, every so often, you can find a piece of sapphire that has this incredible, well, I don't know why I was looking there, here, right, that has this incredible, beautiful colour and clarity which does not follow the exception to the rule. And that is white sapphire. Now, What's the hardest thing with a white sapphire, if you can find it, is it'll always have potentially a secondary hue, like once again, a little bit like diamonds. Now, they'll tend to have a secondary slight pink or, slight blue, like Jeff's shirt he's wearing today, right?
Yeah.
And it's not just
Ever
a pure
so
white.
slight, see?
It has a slight mint to it,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, if you could find sapphires that color, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, right?
Big show.
But they all tend to have these various different infusions that, of course, have been infused into these gemstones, into this corundum, over millions and millions and millions of years. And so, and you'll know this more than anyone, Jeff, when you go into the marketplace and I say, right, I want to today, Jeff, you and I want to go and make this ring, right? We need 5 stones, they need to be oval, 9x7s, right?
Yeah.
And we go to somewhere like Tucson and you buy them by the stone, right?
Of course.
So now you've got to find 5 color matched stones of white sapphire from the most expensive place on our planet, which is Ceylon, right?
Of course.
And they're going to say to you, and I'll give you a real good understanding of market price, because I just bought a Ceylonese teal sapphire 2 weeks ago for my best friend who's getting married, right?
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful color, unique, just like the whites. The teals are just as unique as the whites to a point. That was $1,000 a carat.
Really?
Okay, yeah. So a 3-carat stone, $3,000. Okay.
Oh gosh.
That's my pricing, though. That's me.
That's it. I know you do good deals, and that's still for me. Is that where we are in the market right now?
That's where we are. So I flew to Bangkok for that, Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I flew. I was sitting opposite someone. I was sitting in the Jewelry Trade Center. Getting a deal over the line.
Okay.
And one thing you have to understand here is, I was trying to negotiate for that teal sapphire, Jeff, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there going, I know very well that to find a teal sapphire like that, I'm going to have to root through thousands of sapphires,
Of
right?
course,
I have to spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
And the guy opposite me is sitting there going, I know that he knows that he's going to have to root through thousands more sapphires to find one like that.
Yeah.
And so therefore my negotiation width is this.
Yeah, true.
Right?
True.
Is really
Of
this.
course.
It doesn't matter how good you are in terms of networking.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if you've got a unique stone, you've got a unique stone.
Yeah.
And the sapphire dealers with these whites are exactly the same. They know that this is so seldom seen in the sapphire world, especially from Sri Lanka. I think that's a sentence with the most S's I've ever used in it. Okay. That they will then command price for this. And when you're looking at around $1,000 a carat, about 780 pounds a carat, I mean, that is pretty pricey.
Yeah.
However, one thing that we have to understand is, okay, well, how do we get around this at Gemporia? How can I circumnavigate the whole of the industry? And let's talk about, there's 120 million carats of diamonds mined last year, probably more than 150 million carats, let's say. White sapphires that came out of Sri Lanka, they were probably less in total, okay, just of white sapphires, they're probably less than 15,000 carats that came out during the whole of the production last year. Now, when you're looking at 15,000 carats compared to, you're looking at 0.001% compared to that of a diamond, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So how do we get around this, right? How do we, just like we do with diamonds, how do we work our way to this? Because there's a set price, Jeff, and we know that anyone that has these is going to charge us for them. Well, I'll tell you exactly how we do it. What we go and do is we go and buy sapphire in the rough. So I will go and buy bags of sapphire like this, right? And there's this Sri Lankan material. You find rough like this, you find rough like that in 2 different light sources. And you can see every one of those stones, pretty much that you are looking at, has a tonality to it, whether it's slightly
Where's the
yellow.
colorless?
Right, exactly. There's actually, if you look right in the middle of that shot, Jeff, you can see there's a slightly grey one.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's
see
like
it?
right in the middle, isn't it?
Right in the middle, right?
Yeah.
And that might cut to a nice white. However, this is probably where you're going to find more likely to find a stone. However, the problem we've got, Jeff, is that if there is a 0.01% hue variance in a white, you're going to see it. If I'd washed this T-shirt yesterday with a slightly off-white T-shirt, well, this wouldn't be white today. It would be slightly off, and you can notice it when someone's washed clothes with the wrong
The
colors.
red sock and the white.
It happens all too often in my household. Right? Frankly, I'm surprised this is still white. However, guys and girls, it does not happen with my sapphires. And so what we have to do, and where we are lucky, where we are unique to everyone else, Jeff, is we can say, right, I'll go and buy 100,000 carats, right? Just like this, right? And our team in India can then go through those 100,000 carats, right? They're already preformed and tumbled because they're alluvial. Fabulous. We love sapphires for that. And then we start going through them, right? We start grading them, right? We start grading the blues. We start finding some of the blues. We find with the yellows, the pinks. We find some of the greens. And every so often we'll find one white, And we go through those. And all the blues I keep for the birthday collection of Ceylonese Blue Sapphire I bring to you in September every year. And all of the whites I bring to you in shows like today. However, Unlike another jeweler, Jeff, where we go, okay, we've got all our whites now, but we've got 99.6 thousand, we've got 99,000 carats of sapphires that we don't know what to do with.
Yeah.
Here at Gemporia, we also have access directly to the market. So then what we do is just like we do with our whites, we go and cut them, right? We go and take all of the best grades, material we don't need, we can sell back into the market easy peasy. Profiteering on it because we've bought the rough at a nice price point, and we've done all that work ourselves, which ultimately goes back into, all right, any profits we make. They don't give them to me. They don't say, Toby, good job. Well done, mate. Off you go, right? They don't say that. Those profits then go back into the original cost and subsidize the price of the white sapphires that we are then left with, right? So I selfishly take all the blues, take all of the whites, all of the other colors. If I find some really unique stones, I might hold them back, right? But then they all get sold back into the market.
Okay.
Now, any other retail jeweler, right, in this position wouldn't be able to do that, right? They have to succumb to that price that that dealer is charging them for that individual white sapphire. And so it puts us in a really unique and incredible situation here at Gemporia. And most importantly, as the guy that brings you corundum, it allows me to save you anywhere from 75 to 90% on one of the cleanest gemstones you can find on our planet. And Jeff, that's exactly what we are going to do here today. And I'll show you just how the world's going, Jeff, because again, I love work. I very rarely get to work with this young man over here.
That's true.
Right, but I love working with Jeff because he's incredibly knowledgeable, but also because of your understanding into the marketplace. What I was looking at earlier on, Jeff, I went and had a look earlier on Google. White sapphire ring, and I found this. Right, I was like, hold on a minute, this looks really nice. That looks well over a carat, like 1.6 carats there, £1,600. I thought, fabulous price. Yeah, until you read the description and realize it's a lab-grown white sapphire ring.
That's what I picked up on straight away. We're trained to look for that now, aren't we? Straight away I saw, lab.
That's
like,
a lab-grown sapphire.
Yeah.
That's a lab-grown sapphire right there, right? And that gives you an understanding of now really how hard it is to go and acquire this. Jewelers, it's far easier than to go to a lab-grown, but they've still got the audacity to charge you $1,600
It's crazy.
for it. It's ludicrous.
Yeah.
Today, we don't have any synthetics. We don't have any lab-growns. We don't have any fakes. We don't do any of that. We bring you the purest that you can find out there from the key location. So what we're going to do, Jeff, right now, I'm not going to, you don't have to dizzle and dazzle in this anymore. You want to see the jewelry, don't you?
Of course.
And
I know a lot of you do as well, don't you? A lot of you have been waiting for this showcase because, again, I know a lot of our collectors out there absolutely adore the history behind this particular location. It's pretty much known, I would say, as the leading location for available fine-grade sapphires, and they aren't even referencing this small yield absence of color that we have here.
It's almost unreferenceable because it's so seldom seen, Jeff, you know.
But
and also, you know, you'll know more than anything, Sri Lanka has a basalt base to it. 95% of the country is basalt based. That's where corundum loves itself. That's where corundum really grows and really thrives. And so this is where Sri Lanka is renowned for that. Now, Jeff, knowing very well that I'm also on with you here today, what I love, so Jeff also, in case you don't know Jeff, or in case you don't know me, Jeff also does a lot of design work at some really cool French jewelry houses, right? And this is cool because, you know, my mother is a jewelry designer. I've seen some of the stuff that Jeff does. It's absolutely nutsly incredible. Hello, collector in Gloucestershire. They say Ceylon White Sapphire pendant was my first item bought from Gems. Prefer them to I3 diamonds any day. Collector, I'm going to up you there and say, see you later I2, see you later I1, and I think at least with an SI grading, right?
Yeah, of course. Looking at these stones.
Do you know what's harder to acquire, though, than an SI diamond? A Ceylonese White Sapphire.
Yeah,
you know?
What a way to start a collection as well.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, so where I was going at is this man is hard to please, okay? He's got a very, very high tolerance when it comes to beautiful jewelry, okay? So what I love, Jeff, is the jewelry you're going to see here today. I'd love to hear what you think about these designs because we have taken these to a whole new stratosphere here today.
This is just it. Well, I'm going to say in particular, what first caught my eye was the bezel set. The quintet that we had here straight away because we know that, of course, I know a lot of you've seen this just like I have. I do a lot of traveling to various different heritage brands, and of course I do my research before I submit a lot of my designs that I have in Place Vendôme, but the bubbles just look like what we have right there behind Toby.
Hey, who needs a diamond ring when you've got something like this, right? Yeah. Now you have got, as Jeff called it, you've got your quintet of stones right there. Look at the clarity and the colours. Jeff, this is going to be a star buy that we've got coming up in about 3 or 4 auctions time here today.
Alrighty.
Now, sometimes you don't have to go crazy designer, right? Sometimes it's simple and it's effective. Bezel set, beautiful sizes, incredible clarity.
Timeless.
You don't need to do anything else. There's no point in over-egging the pudding, as my grandma would say, right? Okay? And that's exactly...
Never heard that before.
You haven't? Well,
no,
there you go, right? So don't over-egg the pudding. We haven't over-egged the pudding there. However, We have also brought you, I mean, the first piece, the first design, that first ring that we've got for you, it has got some of the most incredible lapidary, right, and some of the most intricate setting work you're going to find in any sapphire ring that we have ever brought you here live on screen, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
And I want you, again, not to critique as such, you can critique as much as you like, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of these pieces, and most importantly for you guys at home, we've really gone to town.
Well, first of all, the piece that you mentioned as well, I also picked up on it, not particularly just for what Toby said, but for the fact that have a look at what also could go with it. Now, these two together, I know a lot of you out there absolutely adore a set. Adore a set. Now,
Jeff.
Again, it's incredible. They are absolutely phenomenal. And the quality, and I can tell you right now, get these home and witness them because they are absolutely exquisite. So we do have a pendant in the same setting that will be coming in the hour, but that is why it first caught my eye here, because you got two pieces.
Jeff, that is some of the most incredibly white sapphire you are going to find anywhere on our planet right now. The fact that it has that Sri Lankan denomination to it is just the icing on the cake. I don't know why I'm using cake puns all day today.
I was going to say you're hungry,
but well, maybe. But it is the icing on the cake right there.
It is.
Okay, and those two pieces are just a few of the pieces that we've got to come. Snowflakes. Oh yeah, Andrea.
You know what?
It wasn't intended, but that's exactly what I was trying to do, Andrea.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It is July very soon. It could be like an early Christmas in July.
Oh, I know. 30 seconds, Shippy. We can talk about Christmas Day if we want to. However, I'd rather just put a clock in the corner and tell you guys in 30 seconds time these are all going to be available for pre-orders.
Everything here for you. Now, I do want to also point out, I'm going to be honest with you, by the time we get to the cross design, it may be gone. That is going to be incredibly popular. I have collectors that are going to be coming through for faith or for fashion on that one. But again, myself, that's something I'm instantly picking up on because I often have one on. I wear one under my shirt most of the time, not even just on display, and that one instantly caught my eye.
Only 10.
What was that
only
there?
Only 10 of those. Jeff.
10?
Jeff, I'll tell you why I've only got 10 of those.
Yeah.
Look at how many stones and the size of the stones in that cross.
It's like a mini parcel here in the cross.
It is. It's incredible. But do you see, that group shot says it all really, Jeff. You can see what we've done here, right? So, yeah, the sparkle is incredible. The lapidary is insane. So you've got your classic band. You've got your extravagant, beautiful ring, your floral snowflakey rings there. I mean, look at the drop earrings that you've got there.
Now, those, absolutely exquisite.
5-stone drop.
This is something that I know a lot of us would probably look to purchase in diamonds for a very, very special occasion.
Right.
And then you'd be you'd be looking at some very, very high 5-figure price, depending on the quality of the diamonds that you were purchasing. These here today are absolutely exquisite. Now, I'll give you a quick glimpse towards the ear. As I always say, I know a lot of you out... Oh, we put everything on pre-order. We've got pieces already going. I've not even shown these earrings yet. Okay, I'm going to give you a quick glimpse. But everyone, just look at the drop on these here today. Incredibly sophisticated. Now, again, the articulation that you have in these as well. Okay, first pair of those already gone. Already gone.
And you know what, Jeff? Today's the perfect day. On a day like today, you go out with these.
Yeah.
Right? Whoever who's sitting opposite in that beer garden or wherever you're doing, right? They better be wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Because these are just going to emanate.
They
right?
are.
And where we're also lucky, Jeff, is great because what we do is we ship these. So we ship these to India, right? They all get sorted, and then all of the best whites and blues we then ship from India to Bangkok. That's where they all get cut. And we know with the guys in Bangkok, they're going to literally maximize every one of these stones.
Of course, yeah.
Right? Now we're going to open up with the beautiful cross, Jeff. We're starting with this.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
It's been very popular on pre-order already. Let's have a look at and understand this here today, right?
Oh, this isn't going to last very long at all.
Look at these tapered baguettes here, Jeff. Right? Look at how incredible every one of these are. So look.
Hold on now. As a design aspect here, we've reversed set the tapered baguettes that we have here, so you get a cinching in between each row. I've never seen us do that before.
Now,
that is exquisite.
Jeff, I've got to meet big expectations.
Okay, yeah, you do.
But this is also where I'm lucky, Jeff, with having a mum that's a jewelry designer, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'll sit there and any other person would have gone, do you know what? Cut them all as octagons, make them really simple, or do you know what? Let's just cut them as round brilliants or rounds and just, and prong set them all the way up. Not us, okay? We are tapering baguettes, but also, Jeff, look at my prong work here. Look at my prong work.
This is just it.
These aren't corner prongs here, right? These are static prongs, okay? Central prongs that you are seeing here. They are it's almost like a semi-channel you're getting there of the way it's held there. It's stunning, right? Now, this is what's crucial here, is that you walk into a jeweler today, bearing in mind this is a solid gold, okay?
Yeah.
And you've got half a carat here, okay? Well, they're going to be, in a jeweler, first of all, you go and get these white sapphires, okay? We're not talking wholesale now, we're going to Bangkok and pay $1,000 a carat, okay? Your jeweler is going to be paying £600, £700, £800 for these, okay? Then he's got to get them cut like this, okay? So I genuinely think a cross like this in a jewelry store could easily be in there at £999. Right?
I would say for sure. And again,
I like to be modest.
I'm just blown away, I'm going to say, Toby, by the small stylistic nuances that I'm just absolutely in love with this cross.
Now,
absolutely in love with it.
Now, Jeff, what we'll do is we'll open this up straight away at £749.
Okay, yeah.
Now, look, guys and girls, Jeff and I are going to give you one of the easiest shows to watch here today. There's going to be no dilly-dallying, okay?
Of course,
We're not going to be working our way down, jump. We're just going to show you how it's done here.
Yeah.
And I am super proud of this.
6 left.
That's it.
Okay, yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Now, bear this in mind, Jeff, okay? We walk into a jeweler today, right? And we
Yeah.
go and get 2 of these tapered baguettes, right? Or these 2 here as a pendant in solid gold, right? And they're £299, right?
Yeah.
Just for the gold and the sapphires. Right?
I
They're
know,
beautiful.
yeah.
That's realistic, okay? Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, collectors, you're going to have to be on the phone lines. I am not beating around the bush. You know what? I could all day long take this to $399. I could stop at £299, but it's Saturday afternoon. And Jeff, for £199 here today, £199, that's yours.
£199 on this beautiful.
With a split payment.
I've got 4 chances left.
And this is how you do white sapphires, Jeff,
Okay,
right?
no, I can see. I definitely can see that here. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Toby, this is one of the most beautiful crosses here. And again, if you're someone who loves the bamboo styling of jewelry as well with the reverse tapered set sapphires that we have here for you, it's almost creating that illusion here in this piece. I can tell you right now, this is a collector's dream. But here at £199, I never fathomed we'd be here at this
Well,
price.
let me show you this, Jeff. Here's the close one I found here earlier. This is a 60-pointer, okay? It's a 60-point ring in 9-carat white gold that you're seeing there, okay?
Yeah.
That's £1,400. That was probably the best deal I found in a ring today, okay? That's still, ladies and gentlemen, so your price per carat on that is probably £2,000 if that was a full carat, right? Our price per carat comparably would be £400, right?
Yeah.
That's £1,600 saving on the carat.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
ludicrous. Hello, Kathleen.
Now, our Catline in Ulster, great to hear from you saying, the cinching on the gold work is stunning. A slight variation that has a big impact.
Thank you very much. Well, that's what we're here for today. Paul, you are more than welcome. I love doing these shows for you guys, but you know what? This is also why I love working with companies like Gemporia. Gemporia.
Yeah.
Okay, because, Jeff, otherwise, if I'm having to go and fulfill this for another jeweler, right?
Yeah.
And he says to me, right, go and make me this thing.
Yeah.
I can't go and buy 100,000 carats of rough.
True.
I have to go to Tucson or Bangkok and say, right, okay, let's see if we can do a deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Now, based on what I told you guys, the stones would be costing me, right, £700.
Yeah.
The stones, right? That's crazy.
It is.
Anyway, congratulations.
Well, very well done on that last piece there, everyone. And if you have missed out, please add it to your wish list. I've never seen us do a cross design quite like that before, but the wish list is going to be your best friend in an hour like this. Now, with the unique setting of the tapered baguettes that we had here in this last piece, I'm going to leave the cross on the hand here for a moment, but I can tell you, after I displayed these up at the ear, pre-orders went wild. And I'm not going to say it was just me.
I don't mean to sound biased.
Okay, yeah.
We've got 9 of these, Jeff.
9 left?
9.
Okay.
Jeff, I'll be very honest with you, okay? Do you know how... Look at the... So that shot behind Jeff right now. We put that full screen, Shippy, right? You guys at home, get out of your chairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay? Go and have a look at this in your TV screen, okay? Now, the reason I say that, okay, is because look at the clarity of these. These are absolutely perfect.
They are.
No zoning, no secondary colours, no interaction, no interferences, no inclusions sitting within that, Jeff. And everyone is laser sharp a tapered baguette.
This is absolutely exquisite.
I've even rhodium plated the prongs for you.
I can see that here. I'm just like, there's so much attention to detail that we have here. And it is the exact perfect match. Look at the way that the sapphires that were set in the cross.
Blimey.
These, if you got the cross, you're definitely going to want the earrings, I think. If you got your ears pierced, this articulated drop that we have here for you with the rhodium plated prongs, it's a must.
Here's the difference now, Jeff. We've got 1.35 carats now in here, okay? 1.35 carats.
Yeah.
You have got over 65, 68 points in each ear, right? And so what we have to do is take into consideration that weight.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
But also, Jeff, this is the beautiful thing. In any other jeweler, you're going to basically pay a price per stone, right? And that then builds up, makes up the jewelry, right? Because of the way in which we work, Jeff, because we're taking this out of the rough, because we are cutting in the way we do, right? It allows us, to do what we call a cost allocation, right?
Yeah.
Cost allocation being, okay, well, the whole parcel cost me this. I've sold 95% of that back into the market, and those profits come back over here. So my cost actually isn't the cost it was, because actually I've had money and profits come back, right?
Okay, yeah.
So unlike another jeweler where they're going to say, right, there's 10 stones there, we'll charge them £100 a stone. You know, let's make this £1,000 plus the gold and our markup. You know, £1,700.
Yeah.
We say, okay, we'll open this up at £499.
Okay.
We'll start there.
£499. You know, I think that would be a great deal. But to be honest with you, this isn't a commodity that you come across on your high street every single day, especially with this noted pedigree of sapphire that we have here. You don't just walk up the high street and say, oh, beautiful Ceylonese white sapphire earrings over there, do you?
Right.
You don't get to do that.
But Jeff, in all seriousness, right? When was the last time anyone in this building saw a white sapphire in a jeweler? Genuinely, right? It's very, very hard to find. You'll see the Ceylon blues, and you'll find the pinks, right? You'll find maybe a green, very seldom, right? But you very rarely see those whites, right?
I'm outside of Gemporia. If I've seen one, I didn't know its origin. That's the way I can say
and
right
that's
now.
And you know what, Jeff? The crazy thing is actually, most likely, right, because of the way in which this works, okay, Ceylon is renowned for bringing and having the purity of color there, okay? And what's crazy here is you don't go to Ceylon if you want colorless, right?
Yeah, of
but
course.
That's what we've done for you here today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paula. These are stunning. What if I told you this is going to be more affordable than the cross? What if I told you I could take these earrings and make them more affordable than the cross today?
The math
for you?
isn't working here, Toby. I'm sorry.
The math doesn't work, Jeff.
No, it
but
doesn't.
You know what? When the math doesn't work, you guys know at home that this is going to be crazy. Dion, it doesn't matter how many pre-orders we've had, young lady. We're taking these to £189 here today.
Well, let's do it. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved. We're obviously massively oversubscribed. Again, a lot of you enjoying the cross already. £189?
It's madness, Jeff.
It is.
Right, and you want value for money in solid gold here today. This is it. This is it. You know.
I am shocked. Now, again, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. Just some housekeeping out of the way. Post and butterfly backs that we have there for you on this design. Elegant, sophisticated drop that we have here for you. And the phone lines have gone mad. Loads of you coming through. I've got Rosemary there, anonymous bidders coming through. I've got Della Collector in North Yorkshire joining in on this design. There we are, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Edwina, Sheila coming through. I'm oversubscribed for my final three.
And also, Jeff, what I love is, again, you look at those and you see that fancy cutting, you think expensive, you think premium. But rhodium, let me be clear with you, rhodium is one of the most expensive metals on this planet.
Of course.
One of the rarest metals on this planet.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
For me to just add a little bit on, it might seem quite menial to you. That's an expense. That's an extra cost that you don't add when you're trying to drive earrings down to £189 for this kind of carat, right?
Yeah.
And what I love, again, ladies and gents, you want to walk into your jeweler, okay? You want to walk in with your certification. These are shown to be Ceylonese. These are shown to be white. You can ask him directly, okay? These are 1.35 carats, Peter, in my local jewelers.
Yeah.
How much is it going to cost you to replace these for me?
Of
right?
course.
And at that point, when he comes back to you and says, Sheila, it's going to be £1,800, well, that's when you know you've just saved 90%, 95% on the earrings we brought you here today.
Of course. Now, everyone, just hold those telephone lines and make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because, again, far too many of our collectors coming through that are going to miss out on that one. You will need your wish list. But I've had a lot of you there who have already messaged in asking to have a second glimpse at our big star buy deal, which is the quintet bezel. Now, have a look at this.
Oh, gosh.
I know a lot of you have already pre-ordered on yours. Dion's been keeping me updated. It's been with all the pre-orders that have been happening in the background. How long till we do this one, Dion? How long until we do the quintet? Now. We got to go now.
I think the demand is asking. I think the customer's demand is asking us to do it
This
now.
is just it. Now, love that you share with us the process. would be so easy to take it all for granted. And that's just it. This is why I'm so happy to have Toby here, because again, you honed yourself in the sapphire trade.
I did throw myself in there,
Yeah.
but also, Jeff, it's nice to be able for us to show why we are different. We're just not another retailer that's undercutting somewhere else.
Of course.
What we are doing here is we are increasing our processes by about 30 times, but as you can see, the end result is spectacular.
Yeah.
And it's all completely and utterly made worth it because we are an in-house company. We don't outsource to other people. We don't have to worry about that. We have teams that can grade, that can sort, that can preform, that can, that can slice and do all of that hard work that you ultimately pay for when you buy a pre-cut stone off the marketplace, right?
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gents, now's the time. Okay, it's time for the quintet of some of the most beautiful white sapphires you can find. The band ring in our building here today. It's our star buy. If you love it, then stay tuned because the price point is excellent. See you after this. So this is the boy, okay? This is the girl, sorry, right? This right here, in terms of total carat weight, in terms of the amount of effort, in terms of the amount of cutting, in terms of the amount of clarity and beauty that you have got, is our star buy here today. Every lady out there should own a beautiful band ring. And the fact, ladies and gentlemen, that I've bezel set it, okay, is just because right now, in 2025, even in 2024, the bezels are just so on trend.
They really are very, very prevalent. Huge designers making, again, returning collections every single season featuring the bezel. And I can tell you right now, Toby, from what you've already shown us on what's going on in the white sapphire market, each and every single one of these as well could have been a solitaire all by itself.
All day long.
Yeah.
Right, and then when we go and have a look at a ring like this, right, and okay, it's Glamorous, so if you look at the scale and the sizing of that, that actually looks really massive, that stone that you're seeing there. But what's incredible is that in this ring here that we've got, you've got more than double that carat weight, okay? And that's really where it's hard. Jeff, actually, it's easier. White sapphire is one of the few gems in the world where it's easier almost to do a single solitaire.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you now, if I'm being lazy, Toby, right? And look, and sometimes with gemstones you have to be
Of
because
course.
it's like trying to complete calculus in a week. It's not going to happen, right?
True,
Finding these stones is so hard, right?
Yeah.
And I go, okay, let's just do a single solitaire, and instead of doing like a 5 stone design, let's just do 5 individual solitaires. Or let's do 50 individual solitaires rather than just bring you 10 pieces like this, right?
Yeah.
Instead, I go, no, guys, right? We have to ensure that every stone is perfectly color matched.
Of
now,
course.
there is not a lot of jewelers. Let me be very clear that are going to show you a white sapphire like this, okay? As big as this. This is like 3 foot high, okay, next to me now.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You're going to see inclusions. You're going to see color zoning, right? But look at this, guys and girls. It is clean as a whistle. They've got that Type 2A secondary blue almost, right?
Yeah.
Which again is reminiscent of quality. Now that blue isn't within the stone. Blue is a refraction from within the lattice of the sapphire.
Yeah.
So that, as you know, Jeff, that is just from the light that we're using in our light box that's refracting that back.
Of course.
In the sunlight, these are going to go crazy. Now, bearing in mind as well that I showed you that earlier on, £1,500, okay, 66 points, it's beautiful, it's a great price, right? Glamorous have done you a great job there. We're going to start this up here today, Dion. Bear in mind that we have got 1.4 carats in this. We're going to open this up straight away. It's a star buy. We're starting this at £499.
Ooh.
Now, Jeff, is there a jeweller today that you can walk into with £500 and walk out with 5 white seal-only sapphires? If you're asking me, if anyone's watching that can do that for me, I've got a job for you.
Come on here.
You can be my assistant, okay? You'll be sitting between me and Jeff, okay? And that's what you're going to be doing. I know that's just not possible.
Yeah.
You know? But this is why we work so hard. And,
of course.
And Jeff, you know this more than anyone. When we're working this in alluvial, I mean, you look at these, right? So this shot right here behind me, okay?
Yeah.
Right, you see those in the hand, okay? You have to understand that, okay, that might look chunky, like that pink one at the top there in the hand. You might think, oh, we can get a good carat weight out of that.
A lot of
wastage.
until
you lose 63%, right, in your yield loss, and you're left with a 35-point piece, right, or a 60-point piece.
And then you think about how few of these are actually white and how much you're losing of the white sapphire. It's just mind-boggling to me.
As Wesley Snipes most famously said, you're ice skating uphill. okay? That's what you're doing with white sapphires.
Yes, true.
Now look, at £499, this is absolutely incredible. Dion, though, what we're going to do now is we're going to take another £200 off. We're going to go straight down to £299 for the Quintet Citrine Sapphire ring.
We have got 5 solitaire stones here in this piece. And I'm going to tell you right now, Toby, with everyone that's here, I'm so sorry to say we could have split this up and made these into all solitaire bezels, and that would have satiated a lot more of our demand that we have coming through right now. But $299.
PTQ's gone, Jeff. R to S there is 1, L to M there is 1. I'll tell you right now, guys and girls, right, what's really crucial here is that we know, and what I love about this is every day, Jeff, I live in a little bit of a town centre, right?
Yeah.
And I make my way up and down the same street every day because of gold price change at the moment, gold price fluctuation,
Of
right?
course, yeah.
And obviously, alongside that, we're just watching jewelry increase in price, like day on day, week on week. De Beers, not De Beers, Graf last week, right? They had a beautiful ring they had for sale, 58,000, okay? This week, it's 62,000.
Oh,
One week.
gosh.
1 week, okay? Unless you have a great stone, you can diffuse the radiance with a bezel set. These stones speak for themselves. Quality off the scale. Thank you, Toby. Well, Catline, thank you very much. This is really what I specialise in.
Of course.
This is what I cut my teeth on, okay? This is why I moved halfway across the world, sat in a country where nobody spoke my language, okay? But learnt the language because it allows me to do this, you know? And so many congratulations. Even if we bring the lights down in the studio, Shippy, right? Even if we bring the lights down in the studio, these just emanate, right? They just hold their own, right?
Look at that.
They're incredible.
I'm going to be honest with you, Toby. When looking at stones like this, what I would normally do if I had a design brief and I was given a parcel of these stones, I would be placing them on different parts of the body. I would be saying, I'm going to do 2 earrings because I know that color matching is going to be hard. But we know the quality that we have right here. So we put all 5 stones next to each other.
Yeah, and do you know what, guys? That is, I'll tell you now, right? This time next year, if I can do you that deal at £399, I'll be over the moon.
I can tell you right now, I did expect personally something beginning with a 3 here for a great Gemporia price. But well done, Toby, on being able to give us a $299.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Well.
And most importantly, thank you to our team. Right? Without, I get the nice part of sitting here with Jeff. So I would say glamorous, but I'm not glamorous. But, you know,
in this heat, can anybody be?
Exactly, right? And be able to bring these to you. But obviously, the 50, 60 people that are involved in that process, just that one process. Whether it is grading, whether it is slicing, whether it is preforming, whether it is whatever it may be, they are all influential onto that price point that I can offer you guys. So many congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I think it's time for the set that we're going to be doing here next. And this is the one that caught our eyes straight away.
Talking of glamorous, Jeff.
Yeah, now this is it. This is literally the definition of glamour that we have here for you. Is that how many have gone on pre-order,
Yes. I thought you guys would love this. Have a look at this jewelry. Tell me, customers, I'd love to hear from you guys, okay? I'm lucky that I get to bring you guys some of the most beautiful 18-karat gold jewelry. You saw what I did with you for Catline Co. Right? Have a look at the brilliance, right? Those are 4 round, brilliant 3.25 millimeter stones that you are getting there. Right? They are diamond cut, Jeff. These aren't just sapphire cut. These are proper diamond cut. The whole shebang.
Toby, you just spoke about wastage as well, didn't you, when cutting sapphires, right?
I know what you're going to say.
I think you know where I'm going. So, why have we got one of the most wasteful cuts?
Ice skating uphill, Jeff. Ice skating uphill.
Yeah.
But, Jeff, this is also why our customers come here at Gemporia, right?
Yeah.
Our customers don't just come here because we have got brilliant stones and we're crazy affordable. They come here because we go the extra barrier, okay?
Yeah.
Now, Jeff, once again, because, again, we can price allocate this, because I'm making profits on all the pinks and the oranges that I'm selling back into the market, I can say, okay, well, guess what, guys and girls? We can now afford to spend a little bit more on our cutting. We can therefore give these cutters these incredible stones where we know they're going to marquise them, but we know we're going to have minimal weight loss, even on them, because this is what these guys do.
Of course.
And now you guys have got a ring that no jeweler, I'm telling you now, is going to bring you 4 marquises like that and 3 diamond cut pieces without charging you £2,000.
Of course.
Because just for the lapidary, Jeff, just for the lapidary alone, let's say your jeweler says, no problem, I'll cut one of these stones, okay, $50 a stone for you, okay? $50 a stone. Well, you've got 8 stones in there that you can look at. Well, that's 10 stones that you've got in there, right? Sorry, 8 stones that you've got in there, excuse me, right? That's 400, okay, straight away. Well, then you add the gold, okay, and the mount gold cost you 500, so we're at £900, okay? And then you've actually got to look at the 1.25 carats of Citrine sapphire in there, which we know is about $1,000 a carat. Well, guess what? Seeing it £1,999 a jeweler is normal.
Yeah.
We're going to start up here today, Dion. We're not even going to start at $579. We're going to open up at £399 for this.
Oh, gosh. Now, something else that I want to point out here, because this is recently a project I was involved in a few months ago. I was dealing with a vintage piece that had repair work around the setting. And if you are familiar with mill graining on a piece of jewelry, my two goldsmith friends that I work with that initially got me started in design, I can tell you right now, the father of the father-son duo, he charges, well, on this one particular project, he charged £150, 160 pounds just to do some more mill graining and redo the mill graining on a particular ring.
And that shows you, Jeff.
Yeah.
And this is why I love being on screen with you, because again, there's no one else that's going to be able to inform our customer of that here, okay? And also, Jeff, the fact that you have noticed that mill graining is great, right? It's fabulous. But that is, again, one detail that we don't have to, we don't have to do that, Jeff, okay? I don't have to go that far.
Yeah.
But do we? Yes, because you're wearing my name on your finger for the rest of your life, and I'm proud of that. Now, £399, that is just incredible. What we're going to do right now, though, okay, is we're going to show you another price point you don't need to worry about. Okay, we're going to go to £249 right now. Shipping, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. No, we're going to go to £249, sorry, £249.
Yeah.
We're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. And for Rosemary and Judy and Denise and all of the collectors out there that have already got, it's time to hold your breath, because we're not done that.
Okay, and everyone, can I please say this to you now as well? You know we've got a matching pendant. If you're on the fence about getting it, we are very, very limited in both designs. So if you're thinking about the pendant and you're coming through on the phone lines, please pre-order the other one. You definitely want to get the pendant because, again, I'm not going to be able to satiate the demand for the same amount of rings as I do the pendant here. They're still going. They're going and we haven't even finished here. We're at $249. I can tell you right now, this is going to be a very, very quick auction. Best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through, because right now, the beautiful Marquise and Quartet.
How would you feel today? It's not starting with a 2. How would you feel today about getting this for £199? This is still solid gold. This is not Midas.
A little bit mouth agape here with this. £199
in solid gold.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, you need to be very, very quick. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can some brand new designs that we have here. And well done. I am hearing a lot of you are getting the pendant as you are coming through. But Irina, great to hear from you. Again, you're regular there on the late show. But saying, when I wear my salon white sapphires, the sparkle in the sun is unbelievable. No one believes me that they are not diamonds. I love them. And you know what? I have to thank you so much, Irina, for messaging in. And of course, this is for our collectors that have never, ever, ever owned this variety before. It's exquisite.
Thank you very much, Irina, for messaging in. Now check this out. Now stop everything. And this is why it's great having again, a knowledgeable gentleman next to me here, okay? Because
what's going on?
This, right? I know a lot of stock's already gone. But again, that's why I have to stop things quickly before they sell out, right? Our space is now sold out, okay? At £199, we already know this is sublime. And I don't really have to do much else, okay? Me and Jeff and I move on to the pendant and we carry on, right?
Yeah.
But you come here for incredible value for money. I'm not going through that rigmarole of 40 processes to not give you guys the best price and really show off, am I? Today's a day of showing off.
I'm just wondering what you're about to do.
Jeff, I'm taking another £50 off the price. I'm taking this to £149 here today. And everyone, Sheila, Collector Colleen, Collector Rosemary, Judy, Denise, Janice, Joyce, Linda, all of you got involved earlier this.
Yeah.
You're saving yourself another £50 just in your back pocket there.
I wasn't expecting this. And I'm going to say, everyone, this is not like a lot of your experiences where you pre-order and get involved early and you're like, oh, I got involved too early. Now I've got to pay £199. Everyone pays £149.
Everyone pays it.
Everyone.
All of you. And you all pay £149 knowing very well that you get the most affordable 1.25 carats in solid gold of the most ice white, best location of sapphire that you can find on our planet.
Yeah.
Jeff, if I'm sitting here, right, saying, okay, these are filled sapphires from Madagascar in gold at 149, hey, this is still an incredible deal. To bring you earth mined sapphires that look like this is insane.
Well, I can tell you right now, everyone, with that extra drop that we've just done, remember, there is a pendant that matches perfectly, and that's going to be coming in for you next. So if you are someone who doesn't want to dial back in, please make sure that you're coming through and getting the pendant right now, and that can save you an extra phone call. But the web and the app could be your best friend, so you haven't got to worry about that at all. This is what we were saying, wasn't it? Okay, now Dion was saying, I wish we had the exact number for everybody who got a ring. There'd be a pendant. We don't.
No, I couldn't.
What have we got left? Can we show everybody what we have left? Because that's not enough.
I'm sorry. Okay, don't judge me, Jeff.
Okay.
You know how hard it is to bring you this, okay?
Yeah.
It's all or nothing, okay? You
Alrighty.
can have it, Jeff, but if not, I won't bring it at all, okay?
Okay.
Next time. Now, I'm sorry, collectors. I am genuinely sorry, right, that I can't bring you, again, even 10 of these. I've got 5 of these now to bring to you guys. Judy, straight in there. Denise, straight in there. Sally on the phone lines. Look, guys, who wants diamonds? Do you know what the crazy thing is? It's so much hard. I could create that for you in lab-grown diamonds or natural diamonds, right? Here, okay? I just need a telephone. Give me a telephone. I can do it for you here, right?
Exactly.
To do this in sapphires, Jeff, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Unless I'm saying, right, who's got 15 grand? Because we're going to have to buy these stones individually, right?
Of course.
And finding calibrated marquees in white sapphire, I'm more likely to find Roger Rabbit in Sainsbury's local that I go to later, okay?
Can we have Jessica Rabbit in Sainsbury's?
I wanted to keep, personally,
okay,
Jeff.
Here we go.
I mean, I think Jessica Rabbit was my first crush, to be honest with you.
I wonder why.
Don't bring her back into it. Yeah, Josh is agreeing. I'm sure it was a red dress that she wore all the time.
It was. I remember the purple gloves. Yes.
Well, exactly. I think I was about 7 or something like that. Sorry. Sorry, Dion just reminded me we're selling jewellery here today.
3? When did we get to 3?
Dion, should we go straight to price then? Dion, take it to £149. Match the price point of the ring. A set of sapphires for under £300.
Oh gosh, now this is incredible, everyone, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've been so excited to have this show here for you today, and again, I know a lot of you have been waiting to see these incredible sapphires that our Toby has sourced for you. But I can tell you right now, looking at those marquees, looking at the beautiful rounds that we have here today, knowing that it is incredibly difficult to even be able to source these stones, well, I can tell you right now, is there 1, 2 left maybe? There's so many of you there.
There are so many of you there.
Yeah.
And Jeff, you know what? What do you know I love about this, Jeff, is so the 6 people that managed to get this pendant today, right? You are the only people in the world that will ever own that design of pendant.
Exactly.
I don't remake this design.
Yeah.
I will not remake. Trust me. You might have noticed my hair's getting grayer as the weeks go by. This contributed toward. This has got at least 3% towards my current situation with the hair at the moment. Okay, but for that reason we joke about it, but it means replicating is very, very hard.
Yeah.
Now, everyone has to have one of these, right, Jeff?
I think you're right. And looking at some of the pieces we've already done, I know it's not the same exact style of baguette that we have here, but I'm thinking for those who maybe got the cross pendant.
Right, yeah.
Could go with that, or perhaps even the earrings, the drop earrings we did earlier as well.
So I tried this, Jeff, with the tapered, and it just didn't quite look right with the round brilliancy you've got in the middle there. So I just went for the classic octagon. But again, you have a look at that octagon shape. You have a look at that design. I mean, they look like diamonds. They are absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, Dion, do me a favour and show me how many of these we've got, and open this up if you could do at £499. Jeff, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I've got 9.
Okay.
I've got 9.
This is one of the lowest quantities we've seen in a ring so far, isn't it? Okay, well.
It is.
What if... now, I've got collectors I can see right there that are multi-bidding, and I'm guessing they're going to want to stack this look. But not everyone's going to be able to do this. Well...
You can stack these right up if you want. You can stack these next to your diamond ring if you want, because these are ice white. In fact, unless you have got an SI grade diamond or better, don't stack it next to your diamond ring, because these are SI grade plus, okay? Yeah. These are graded sapphires we are bringing you here today, and that should tell you everything. And they come on the certificate too, right? You get SI grading with these.
Of course.
That's it. You don't grade sapphires with SI grading. It's not something that really ever happens. I'll tell you what you don't also see as well. Today, no, Dion, I don't want to stop at £199. Not happening today. Okay. I'm going to take this under £150 once again, straight down. 6 available, 149.
Alrighty.
Go and find me a cubic zirconia in silver from H. Samuel. You can pay the same price.
Well, you already showed us earlier that lab-grown material is selling for more than what we're doing here today.
The lab-grown material is 10 times this. Okay, now, it is bigger, okay, but it's fake. It's synthetic. Yeah. Okay? Jeff and I, if we really tried hard, could go make that ourselves this evening. Okay?
Really could.
Instead, we go all the way. We earth mine them. We bring them certified.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, lots of you enjoying the show here today. We've got a message from our Sandra saying, I bought my salon white sapphire ring from you a couple of years ago. I don't see enough of it. Bye. Sandra, thank you so much, because I'm normally watching from home. And I know Toby watches a lot as well when he's not here. But to hear from our peers, rather than just Toby and I here on screen, you are doing us a service by letting everyone else know.
Thank you.
Again, this incredible material we're bringing you all today. Well done.
And what I love, Jeff, actually, is the last White Sapphire collection I brought to you guys. I don't think I brought you one last year, but the year before, Jeff, I made the mistake of bringing it in November. And it was very popular, but all the collectors eventually saying, Toby, next time, can you do it before summer comes so I can show it off, so I don't have to wait a year to get it out in the sunshine.
Of course.
This year, I think I brought it at the perfect time.
Perfect time, especially with the days we've been experiencing this weekend. Now, our Debbie there as well saying, will you ever do this design in white gold?
Debbie? Now, I can do this in white gold. If that's a rhetorical Toby, make me one of these in white gold. Yes, I can do, Debbie. And what I also love about everyone's comments, Jeff, is so Jeff and I, when we finish on screen here, we can go and look at all your comments, right? Yeah. So all of you that have messaged in saying, why is Toby's t-shirt so creased today? You know, why is his hair wild out of control? I get to see those messages, as well as the lovely messages, about the jewelry, of course. But joking aside, that gives me the best feedback I find from you guys. So some of you guys say, don't like this part of the design, or I really like this part, or can you get this? I then go and add this into my little Toby's notes section of jewels for 2025.
Of course.
And then guess what? I find the next section and I go, oh, Debs, she asked for a white gold version of this. Yeah. No problem. Can be done.
Well, I can tell you right now, thank you for your feedback. And I think if you've watched my shows as well, we do take this on board. Now, it doesn't happen overnight. Please bear that in mind.
It doesn't.
Yeah, they come back like, Toby said he was going to do me a white gold ring. It's been a few days. I'm like,
no, that might be next year now.
Yes.
These are brand new, though. They can't have this many little left.
Okay. Is that all we have left?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so Jeff, we've got 7 of these now.
Alrighty. Well.
And do you know what, though, Jeff? I think that really speaks volumes, though. It really speaks volumes, right? For everyone that is watching here today, right? It really speaks volumes for... Oh, I'm really proud of this, right? I'm really proud that you guys... I mean, look at these designs. How glamorous are these designs? Elongated oval, tapered baguette coming down...
Now that is absolutely stunning. I know a lot of you are going to love having this pair of shepherd's hook drops home that we're bringing you here today. However,
what we're going to do, Jeff, here, because we've only got 7 left. Dion, let's open these up straight away at £299, not $499. Let's open these up at £299.
And you know what that means, everyone. That's just Toby showing his intentions of just how good of a deal you're about to get.
Oh yeah, the limbo competition starting low. Okay,
I'm not with my back, please. But I can tell you right now, we're at $299. Now we're already oversubscribed for our final 6 that we have here today. This will be a miss it and miss out opportunity. You look at the quality of the sapphires that Toby has acquired here for you in these drops. They are absolutely exquisite. However, I'm down 5.
I'm taking these and I'm making these. It doesn't matter how many are sold on pre-order. Yeah. I'm making a statement now. These are going to be the most affordable of the show so far.
Okay.
Dion, that means... No, we're not stopping at £149. That might be what our bosses want us to do. Not £148, young lady. We're taking these to £129. £129 here today.
Okay, yeah, we heard £148 there in the background. We got some resistance there, everyone. But no, that's not where we're stopping today.
Not on my ship.
Yeah, see? £129. Wish we had some more. I'm so sorry, everyone. I can tell you right now, this has been such a huge, popular show that we've had here for you today. £129. I've got 4 chances left, and still more and more collectors joining in. Please make sure, if you have missed out on these, that you're adding them to your wish list, because again, after a show like today, we can't put this all back together and do a whole nother showcase, because most of it's gone.
And we've only got one more piece to show you as well, Jeff. That is it. That's all we've got now coming up, and we're going to do a little bit of a Toby's Mega Deal just to finish to round off the hour. I don't think I've done a Toby's Mega Deal with you, Jeff.
No, I have not had a Toby's Mega Deal. I think this is going to be your
first experience.
Oh, God.
Brace yourself.
Well, I am bracing myself, but again, Alison there in Cornwall messaging in saying, bought these to go with my 2-carat white sapphire ring that I got in, candy nearly 30 years ago. Thanks, Toby.
Alison, send me a photo. Send me a photo when you've got the whole combo going on.
Sure.
Genuinely, you guys, feel free, right? We're not going to find it strange or anything. You can send me photos of your jewelry, wearing your jewelry, out and about with your jewelry, alongside jewelry that you previously bought. There's no one more that loves looking at jewelry than me, okay? Hence, I sit and hence Jeff talks about us as we talk about watching after show. Of course we can. What's the time, Dion? Okay, so why don't we, do the wishbone.
Okay, and then Toby's mega deal after that.
And then the Toby's mega deal.
Thank you. Giving me a little bit of time to prepare myself because I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, if someone could get Jeff the oxygen for the next auction, that would be fabulous. Well. In the meantime, let's have a look at the wishbone.
Now, I do love a wishbone band because, again, I'm someone... I know I might come off a little bit cold fish sometimes, but I got some sentiment in me. I do. And a wishbone band. I remember back when I was doing GCSEs and I came back after Christmas and all the guys had bought their girlfriends wishbone bands. You know, the ones that always have loads of money in school. And they came back with these wishbone bands from that catalog that you used to be able to go in town and pick up.
Ratnik?
With A.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Came back
that.
with wishbone bands for all the girls, and I was like, and that's when I first learned about these. And again, how they're often given as promise rings, friendship rings, whatever it may be. But these are great stackers.
And actually very trendy. I went out with a friend recently, 2 days ago actually. She was sitting wearing a wishbone necklace design. Yeah. So just like this, but just the necklace obviously joined at the top there.
Okay.
Very, very on trend. Right?
Yeah.
Very, very on trend. Now, what I love about this is, in 20 years here at Gemporia, have you ever seen a design like that? Mm-hmm. Like, think about, we have brought you in 20 years about 4.6 million auctions here at Gemporia.
Yeah.
Okay, and in 4.6 million auctions, to all of you watching, I'm sure none of you have seen a design like this before.
No.
Do you know, and also, Jeff, you'll know this.
Yeah.
Straight to price, Dion.
£139
for this design here today, 139. Shippy, you can bring the lights down as well in the studio if you want, okay?
£139.
Now, Jeff, also, look at this in the light box as well, right?
Okay,
Have a look at the shot in the light box, right? Look at how clean this material is.
Absolutely incredible. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you, but if you got one of our first rings that we did there earlier, look at how beautifully these stack. Absolutely incredible.
I like it, Jeff.
Now, again, I know a lot of you came through for this one, but I don't have enough.
I want one this side as well.
Yeah,
please.
again, double wishbone band. If you're familiar with gimmel rings, everyone, you can create that kind of look through putting 2 of these in reverse. It's incredible. But, okay, I don't know I've never had a Toby's mega deal before. I've not.
Okay, so Jeff, this basically is me. I get to push, I push the boundaries anyway, as you guys know. I like to. This allows me, what I do these for, Jeff, is sometimes some of the jewelry I bring to you guys is out of some people's reach, right?
Okay.
Because of price point or whatever it may be. And so what I try to do in every auction is I try and use all of that price allocation I was talking about to really subsidize the price of something to give you guys a deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you guys throughout the show here today haven't been able to acquire your sapphire, well, I've also here, Jeff, brought you a classic design. Okay. You've got that classic solitaire, but it's got these beautiful tapered baguettes up the side. It's an engagement ring. Gents, I'm telling you now. Yeah. You don't have to go and spend thousands of pounds to get an engagement ring.
Of course.
Right. Yeah. For me, in my world, if I was gifted this or someone gave this as an engagement ring as a gem guy, this is one of the most unique. I'd be shown. Don't talk to me about diamonds.
Yeah.
Have you ever this right here? You want to talk about rarity of diamonds compared to this? It's a different discussion.
Of course.
150 million of those came out of the ground last year. 15,000 of these came out of the ground last year.
True,
right?
Good point.
But also it's about purity. Now, these have to be the purest sapphires out there, and again, it has a certain representation behind it. Now, can you do me a favour, Dion? Show me how many of these we've got, and open up at £299, please.
Okay. Now, thankfully, I'm going to say for those of you who have been missing out on your size, this is where you need to kind of get involved a little bit earlier here. We know that our book-in sizes are going to go very, very quickly. And of course, we're looking at stylistically something that's been appreciated in other pieces already. You've got those beautiful tapered baguettes. Oh, Jada K.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Okay. Now, collectors, like I said, this gives you the most affordable way of being able to access this sapphire ring, this white sapphire of the day so far. It's the last piece that Jeff and I have, and at £299, that is just absolutely and utterly incredible. What we're going to do, though, Dion, is we're going to do this. We're now going to take 50% off the price point immediately. Shippy, you're going to get a 1 minute... Oh, this is in gold. This is in gold.
You wouldn't think with what I'm hearing in price that it is, but all right.
Okay, so we're taking 50% off the price. That takes us to 149. Here's my question for you guys. Who wants gold and white sapphires, 3 white sapphires,
are you going to say what I think you're going to say?
Under £100 today?
I knew it. I knew it. Now, this is basically an introductory offer for anybody who's never owned this gemstone before. I can see why you all love a Toby's mega deal.
Here's my promise, though.
Okay.
Dion, you're not going to like this. I'm not taking this to £99.
I'm hearing, no,
Why?
you can't. You can't. You can't do it.
Ah, I see. No, we are not going to £98.50.
Okay.
I bring you solid gold. I bring you 3 sapphires. I bring you 2 tapered baguettes, certified Ceylon today in gold, and I take it to $89.99. And you guys have to run for the hills.
You're gonna have to be quick. Now, I can tell you right now.
Gold.
A lot of you know with the Toby's
Brand
mega
new.
deal like this, you got to be very, very quick. But I would not even fathom.
Brand
In gold, a price of $89.99.
Brand new. Brand new. I haven't brought this out of the back of the warehouse, okay? This is brand new. This is one of the newest rings in the whole of the Gemporia building, and we are making this look incredible here today.
I'm starting to question how many of these, you know, how much you had to put back into the trade for these deals that you were doing to get down this low.
90,000 carats went back into the trade.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, just short of 90,000 carats, actually about 78,000 carats in total, right? Went back into the trade, Jeff, okay? And that residually left us. We left this, okay, with our white sapphires and our blue sapphires.
Yeah.
We had a total of 720 carats. That is it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that is it. And guys and girls, this is just one of those small opportunities, okay? This is just one of those small opportunities that you are going to find. It's the best deal of the day, Jeff.
Yeah.
And it's the cleanest, there's no variance in color. There's no variance in clarity. You're still getting a graded sapphire in gold.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. And as warned, the book-in sizes are gone. Absolutely gone. Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you are checking out. And this is another one that could also work with the wishbone band. You could layer it with it. But I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Now, I do want to say well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
It's not out here. It's not out here. Congratulations. So many congratulations. I'll tell you what I'll do. For all of you guys that saw the Eternity that I've got for you guys, I'll do you a deal on that too. I didn't see it out, actually. I didn't see it out next to Jeff, hence I didn't play it for you guys. Josh is just getting it out of its box.
What shape are the stones
well,
there,
I'll tell you what
Dion?
we'll do, okay? Well, we'll put it on screen with the recording, okay?
Yeah, and then I'll be able to grab it
we'll just go straight
there.
to prize. I'll do your price on it, okay? Congratulations to all of you on that. It's okay, don't worry. Sorry, apologies, collectors at home. I was going to congratulate all of you. Let me show you the video of this, if I could do.
Oh, it's that one there,
Oh,
Josh. Yeah,
you mean,
got. Here we are. Thank you.
Dion's throwing words out. Dion confused us, Jeff, that's why. That's fine, Dion.
The speciality. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, now here we are. I have got a beautiful east to west quintet, and this half eternity that we have here for you in this design. And I can tell you right now, with the popularity of this show already, we're going to squeeze it in, aren't we?
We're going to squeeze it in here today for you guys. Apologies, I didn't bring this to you slightly earlier on. But I'll tell you what, we're going to go absolutely down with an incredible opportunity here today. Dion, straight under £150. 149 here today. Kathleen, Lynn, Linda, Lisa, Collector, Judith, Karen, Judy in Nottinghamshire. You got in really early on this.
Yeah.
And Jeff, you and I can sit like Cheshire cats today, knowing very well we've got the purest sapphires you can get.
Well, hold on. 149.
Yeah.
No wonder everyone was asking for this piece, I guess.
Well,
okay, £149. Well
you
done.
ask and you get today, Jeff.
Yeah, ask and you shall receive, I guess.
You're getting more than receiving with that price. I can tell you that for free.
£149. It is absolutely incredible, and well done to each and every single one of you. There's a lot of you coming through and getting involved on it. Again, we weren't even going to add this into the show, but there was many requests for it. So congratulations. It is the East to West Quintet. Well done.
Well done. I mean, look at the phone lines. Just stay with us there. Rosemary Joan, Thavamini, Collector Sheila, Jill, Collector Sally, Kathleen, Lynn, Lisa, Collector. I think our phone lines have been pretty busy right now.
They have.
I think they might be taking a slight queue. I'm going to guess that, Jeff.
There's just a slight queue, I would say. Yes.
So just bear with us. If you're seeing yourself on that list, just bear with us. You're more than welcome, Lisa. And thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for spending your time with Jeff and I this afternoon. Coming out of that sunshine, it's Jeff. I'll be honest with you. I'm quite like the sun. I'm quite an outdoorsy kind of guy. It was overwhelming for me out today.
Was it?
Yeah. Really good washing on the line weather.
Oh. Did you leave it out? Or are you going to go, what if you have...
I live in a courtyard, Jeff, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I have no garden at home, actually.
Oh, okay, so you can't...
However, me and my opposite neighbour are good friends. So what we did is we came up with a genius plan.
Yeah.
We have a washing line that goes from each house to each other. So on a day like today, we put our washing line into each house and we just leave them out. So,
brilliant.
Yeah, we look like our houses look like a Brazilian favelas at this time of year. It's great.
Oh, cool.
And it's lovely because obviously I'm at work today. I can leave all my stuff out and my neighbour just looks after me pants, as it were, and my t-shirts.
So you aren't all gone by the time you get home.
Exactly that. Because that would be horrible, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would. You'd be in a bit of a predicament if that happened.
Collector in Cambridge. Oh, yes, the earrings. I apologise. I have to apologise. I've got 2 more pieces to bring to you guys. Collector in Cambridgeshire. You can tell I've had too much sun today.
I think it is. It could be just a little bit too much sun.
Yeah.
But...
It's not going to be the first time, Jeff. It's never going to be the last time, I can tell you that.
So, the earrings then?
Okay.
Alrighty. Well.
We have 12 pairs of these for you here today. That is it.
I have to say, everyone, the quartet, they're almost like a quarter huggy hoop that we have here for you in this design. There's a slight curve to them, which is really going to make them absolutely dazzle when they do interact with the light. But, well...
How many did we make of these, Dion? How many have we got today? Collectors at home, I can see exactly why. I apologise, first of all. It's a little bit... these should have always been on the card. I don't know how I managed to... miss these out. I think it's just having the knowledge book of Jeff next to me today. That's fabulous, right?
The book of Jeff, I like that.
The book of Jeff.
Yeah.
You should, by the way, write a book called The Book of Jeff.
Oh, I don't know what I'd put in it.
I know what. I'm sure. I'm sure you could fill a few pages, Jeff, with your experience in life. Now, this is now 1.9 carats, Jeff.
Yeah.
These are now the heaviest earrings we have put on screen. This is the heaviest pair of jewellery we've put on screen today.
Yeah.
Collectors out there, Dion. First price, we've got 9 chances left. Doesn't matter, Dion. We're going to open these up, £199. Yes, that's right. We're opening these at £199.
What does that mean for the next price? Well, I would think we'd be finishing at £199, especially if anyone's been watching the entirety of the show already. I think we'd be stopping here.
Jeff, I'll tell you, can I be really honest with you? Based on this carat weight, these should be 249 all day long.
Yeah.
This price point, 1.9 carats, 249, Gemporia. I've done you all justice there.
Okay.
But this is the beauty of sitting on the Toby train, right? You don't know where you're going to stop, and you can have a great time while you're riding as such. Now, make sure you take advantage of the amenities. You can get free Wi-Fi. There'll be a cart coming through soon.
I'm going to come check my ticket.
But before I come and stamp that ticket of yours,
okay.
Let me stamp your tickets at home. We're going to take these to £149, Dion. We are going to break records today here. And can you imagine these in the summer sun?
These are going to look absolutely stunning. Again, post and butterfly backs.
I look great in these.
I'm going to take one up to the ear just to give you a quick glimpse.
Please.
A quick glimpse. But loads of you getting involved on these right now. Do we have any of these left, Dion? 3 chances.
2 now.
By the time I get these up to the ear, they'll be gone.
Come on, Jeffrey. Come on.
Here we are. Go, go, go. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on those. They are absolutely stunning. And again, £149, they're instantly gone. Now, I got a message there from our Colleen saying, thanks, guys. I treated myself to 2 gorgeous rings. Cheers from our Colleen.
Thank you, Colleen. I absolutely love that. And also what's lovely, Colleen, one of the beautiful things about Gemporia is that you can buy 2 rings, 3 rings, 9 rings, 15 rings, right? And you can choose one of them and send the rest back. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right? The Book of Jeff and Atticus.
Well, there we are. See? Obviously, he'd have to be in there. My cat, my partner in crime. Yeah, he'd have to be... He'd probably be the lead in the book, to be honest with you.
I doubt it, Jeff. I doubt it very much.
Now, what's happening now?
We got one more. One more ring.
Are we manifesting these out of the ethos?
Sorry, Jeff. It's totally my fault.
Okay, so what's this one? What?
So let me show you this.
Okay.
Okay, trilogy ring now, Jeff. So you've got your elongated oval once again.
Yeah.
Your pairs either side. This is the last piece we've got for you. I promise.
This is our first pair cut that we've seen today.
Yeah, the only pairs we've seen.
Well, Okay.
Because, Jeff, you know more than anyone to cut those pears, to get the derriere of that pear right.
Yeah.
You've got to have a good width on the stone. You've got to get a good carat weight, but you have to have good depth as well.
Yeah.
You know, to cut a pear cut, you're going deeper than you cut with, say, a classic oval, right? Now, what's crazy here is we've got a nice amount of chances here today. We're going to open this up here, last ring in the building, last brand new piece in the building, okay? Dion, we're opening up at £199 once again, okay? At this point, for forgetting to bring you this here today, I'm going to do ridiculous apology pricing.
Okay, now, first of all, everyone, if you're watching right now and you watch a lot like I do, you might already be thinking, this piece looks familiar. Hasn't Gemporia done this in the Thomas Ray collection in 18 karat gold? The exact same setting, 2 pairs and an oval in the center, and it was 4 figures. And if you're thinking that right now like I am, then you would be right, because we have done just that. It was a 4-figure ring in this exact same setting, 18 karat gold, and it was 4 figures. And now we're doing it with incredible white sapphires.
And now we're doing it with white sapphires in gold. We're under £200. But this is where it gets better, Jeff. To really round off this incredible show here today, to give you the final hoorah to this white sapphire from Ceylon selection, we're going to be taking this to £129 here today. £129, baby. I know you weren't expecting it, Dion. With me on screen, expect the unexpected.
Okay, well, I am so happy that our collectors could come through and get involved on this, because I'm somebody who loves to look for less. As you all know, I always look for a bargain. But I know that even here at Gemporia with our great diamond deals, another colorless gemstone alternative, we've done this at 4 figures with SI Clarity diamonds and 18 karat gold.
I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous. It's absolutely crazy, Jeff, that we can stand here with 3 color match stones in 2 different cuts with certification from Sri Lanka in gold at 129. I mean, it just adds and adds and adds and adds. And again, one thing you guys have to do at this point, okay, sometimes we get a little bit blasé about these prices, right? Next time you're walking down the high street, go and see what £129 gets you. Genuinely,
not a lot
right?
nowadays.
It's genuinely going to, if any, going to get you any golds at all in a band ring, right? It's mostly going to be silver. It's most likely going to be very synthetic stones or heavily treated stones.
Of course.
Not earth mined, the purest sapphire that you can find.
I was looking at a gold over sterling silver gents chain on the high street. £129.
Midas chain, done.
Yeah, Midas chain, gents chain, no gemstones at all. Gold over silver, £129. And I know you all have seen that just like I do. You might be somebody that lives near a jeweler. They're constantly putting a catalog through the post. You can open it up and have a look. I constantly get one.
Definitely.
It's incredible.
It's the only thing I like getting through the door, frankly.
I know, yeah.
Right? Not the rest
leaflets.
of the stuff. Oh, gosh.
Mr. Hayden, we can do your gutters for you for £1 million. Like, no, thank you.
No. No.
Anyhow. £129. Congratulations.
I had one yesterday. It was a full book.
Was really?
A full book. A5 book called The Great Controversy.
Oh,
I didn't read past that. I didn't get past that, but but it came through my letterbox. This stud came through. I thought a bird had flown into the side of my house or something. And I walked in, there was a book. I thought, I haven't ordered any books.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, it's going to be a great coaster for me upcoming forward for the upcoming.
Yeah, protect the table.
Well,
if you thought this hour was great, this is something Toby and I were literally discussing before we came into the studio, weren't we? We don't really see 18 karat gold hours. And that was the first show I had with you. I was Maui kunzite, 18 karat gold. That was a long time ago.
But I'll tell you right, Jeff, I mean, this year I could count on one hand how many 18 karat shows I've brought to you guys.
Yeah.
It's all down to do with pricing. It's all down to do with the whole coloured world, the coloured gemstone world going crazy.
Of course.
As we know, tourmaline, I mean, you talk about blue diamonds being the one to follow at the moment in terms of pricing. Paraiba tourmaline is obviously right up there as well.
Of course.
And that's dragging everything else along with it.
Yeah,
What we're about to bring you guys is one of the only copper-infused tourmaline shows that Jeff and I can bring to you guys. Of course, from the Congo, Democratic Republic has the biggest copper belt in the world. So when you find tourmaline there, you know it is incredible. It's a treasure that we love. And most importantly, Jeff, every piece we're about to bring in the next hour is a Larique, is a one-off. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you know when we bring you those, we do exceptional deals.
Of course.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back, everyone. We have got some incredible colors of the Congo, but before we dive into this, I do have to say our 4-hour finale is picking up a lot of speed. We've got an Angolan yellow diamond with this beautiful camber throughout the center of the band itself. It's a full eternity look. Again, Dion's just told me in the commercial break that another 2 have gone. Wow. It's going to close out the show after the light bulb pearls, so definitely make sure that you are getting involved early because it's last chance deals coming in for you today. However, this is something I can tell you right now before we get into this with Toby. I own 2 stones from Gemporia. I think I've told you about the mint-colored one I got. I own 2 stones from this parcel. Not this particular parcel, came in before this, and I am absolutely over the moon about these. Now, I'm so happy you've joined us, and Toby's going to take us through these incredible Congolese tourmalines.
The mint is a good choice. That mint is a good choice. And mints right now also going through the roof in terms of price. It doesn't matter on their locale. So be copper infused and mint color. Very, very savvy buying that. Now, guys and girls, this is an incredible opportunity. Right? When we look at tourmalines, right, the biggest compliment you can pay a tourmaline is genuinely in terms of value is to copper infuse it. Now, of course, if it has the Paribas name to it, of course, then you're onto another level. But what is beautiful about this is Steve Bennett actually at his prime. Where we're very lucky with this material is this is actually discovered just before COVID hit. Okay, 2018, I want to say late 2018, this was discovered. And it wasn't actually leaked out to the marketplace until about 2019. Now, in 2019, literally just before COVID went crazy in 2020, Steve Bennett, on his, as he does, just ventured out to the Congo because somebody called him out there to say, do you want to buy some rough, right? And he went out there and he was one of the first people to see this new deposit of rough coming out of the ground. Now, what was beautiful about this is when this got leaked in 2019, Jeff, everybody wanted to get their hands on it, right? But everyone actually heard about it and just said, we'll just wait until Tucson comes in 2020, right? And we'll just go and see it at Tucson in 2020. We'll buy it there. Of course. Right? Now, there was no Tucson in 2020 because the pandemic hit, right? And so this gemstone actually didn't make it out until 2022 when COVID had kind of done its thing, right? Is that 2022, right? 2 years, two years, no shows, 2022, right? And by the time it got to market in 2022, all of the hype, all of the work had driven the price of this material through the roof because, it was a brand new discovery of this tourmaline, right? And you can see here, right? So there you go. I've got a quote from Steve, just so I can make sure I'm right with you guys, right? He says, look, in late 2018, a remarkable discovery was made in the Democratic Republic of Congo, known for being home to one of the largest copper belts. This new founded tourmalines immediately caught our attention, and after the success we'd seen with Mozambique in 2005, because remember that too, Steve and my mum actually happened to be at that point in 2005. Look at the success that they had with Mozambique.
Of course.
My mum bought her Paraiba tourmaline, right? I'll tell you guys right now, okay? That it costs my mum, right, less than $200 a carat for her tourmaline, okay?
Yeah.
It's currently valued at $50,000 a carat.
Oh my
right?
gosh.
So that is 10,000% growth, okay? Now you can see why this is exciting. And Steve actually comparing this, right? And any that follow me on Instagram, if you want to see that kind of quality, then just go and look at my Instagram, right? But what's crucial here is Steve said, look, comparing that and recognizing their potential, we planned an expedition, and in early 2019, mining commenced. I personally traveled to the Congo, meeting with the miners and mine owners to hand select the finest tourmalines from this remarkable find, right? And tourmaline, of course, from this location is known for its unique and diverse color palette, having vivid greens to rich pinks and deep blues. Since mining in 2019, the mining conditions and the geopolitical landscape in the Congo have made it increasingly difficult to source these gemstones. And that's a really important part too. Right? They commenced mining in 2019, but by 6 months later, everything stopped. And so everything they had out of the ground was all they had out of the ground. Now, luckily, Steve Bennett was there lurking around at the site going, oh, this is all you've got, is it? Right? And so Steve was able to acquire it. And I can show you this. I can show you the original pictures, right? So when we acquired this in the rough, right, and you can see these are incredible tourmalines.
Beautiful colours.
Paraiba colour, what you can see there is in Steve Bennett's private vault right now. Okay, but you can see here we can go now through our cutting process. You can see us working our way through this. These are the gemstones that we have for you here today, and I'll show you an example, right? You can find tourmalines. This is from a brand called Asian Lounge. So these pinks, especially in tourmalines, are very popular in Southeast Asia, moving over towards China kind of way. 3.4 carats, $6,500. You're looking at $2,000 a carat. Fabulous. Tourmaline, $2,000 a carat. This clarity, I'm happy as Larry. Happy as Larry. Because normally if you want to get good grade pink or you want to get sizable pink that's copper infused, you've got to pay the money to go through it, And since then, we have seen, we've seen different pieces selling. We've seen these over the news. But the fact of the matter is, guys and girls, is that we were able to acquire this, or Steve was able to acquire this before Tucson's rush came. And yes, now they're trading at $2,000 a carat, right? But when they first released at Tucson in 2022, they were selling at about $1,100-1,200 a carat. So you can see even over that period of time that the pieces of these and the market price of these has only increased. Today, Jeff, what you and I get to do is we get to bring you a Larique selection of jewellery. The biggest pieces that come out of this locale, or certainly the biggest pieces that we were able to acquire in the best colours, and do them at prices which are, in today's market, unfathomable.
Of course.
Right? Sacrificing no quality, 100% natural. The newest tourmaline deposit found, okay, on this side of the decade. And we're going to make it look easy today.
Now, I know a lot of you out there like myself have already started to develop a love affair with this variety of tourmaline, but I can tell you this is going to be a quick show, Toby.
It is going to be a quick show,
Jeff.
Very
quick show. Now, one thing I do want to point out, though, for our collectors that are coming through is there is always this talk about these beautiful glowing tourmalines that come out of the Congo. And a lot of people are really infatuated with this particular location due to a term that's often put in front of a lot of these gemstones, which is cuprian. And I know I often get asked about, well, what does that even mean? And what does the cuprian prefix mean for what you're going to be getting in your tourmalines? And this is something that, the Paraibas that were originally discovered in Brazil, they were copper bearing, weren't they?
They were, yeah. I mean, cuprian, the first two letters of cuprian, Cu, that's copper, right? That's where it really stems from. And you're completely and utterly right, Jeff. So that mint tourmaline that you've got there, right? If you were to show that to a lab, actually, a lab might grade that as almost a format of Paraiba, right? If they, and look at this, right?
It's incredible.
That cuprian color that you're talking about, that beautiful mint, and actually, Jeff, and when we talked about earlier on, savvy buying, this is the color of all of the colours that you're going to see here today that actually has skyrocketed the most out of all of the colours we can bring you today.
Now, I've been very, very fortunate with my work that I've been doing in Place Vendôme. have a friend that allowed me to see some of the Gucci Hortus Deliciarum pieces where they have some of the most incredible tourmalines. I found out that within that collection, not all of them are from the same origin, and they've actually used Congolese tourmalines. I believe I saw 2 pieces that actually had Congolese tourmalines in the high jewelry collection from Gucci. So
surprised me,
a lot of people who are, I'm shocked that with as little known as there is about these tourmalines, that big brands are using them.
They are big, you know, and also, Jeff, at the end of the day, like you said, a big brand will do whatever it can to keep that consistency of colour or keep their collection looking right. Yeah. And the fact that they have gone to Congo and found material from Congo complements this location. Complements it, you know. And one thing we have to understand here, right, is that when Paraiba was discovered back in the day, there wasn't a massive crazy hype about it. Everyone didn't go, we found that. You know, it was 20 years later where everyone goes, can you believe? Right? Can you get an understanding of how unique that is, right? Yeah. And the same with a lot of things. When they found champagne diamonds, they went, what on earth is this? Malaya garnet. They went, what is this? We don't want this. Yeah, come back 20 years. Spinel. Of course. One of my biggest regrets in life, right, is first of all, I didn't buy enough Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline in 2005 when I used to play ping pong next to a mountain of it, right? So I was 15. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, right? I used to. So there was a cutting house in Canterbury. I'll show you the jewelry in 1 minute, okay? It was run by 3 guys, okay? A guy with the surname Van Vel, a Thai guy whose name was Porn, which is a very popular Thai name, and another guy who was called O, right? So this cutting house, I remember it vividly, was called Ven Porno, right? Now, and you want to hear stories, I can hear stories, right? Now, in this cutting house, okay, I was on my GCSE school holidays, okay, and my mum was gone to this cutting house to get some of her tourmaline cut. There was to the right of me, right, there was a ping pong table to the right of me, $1 million of Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh my gosh.
Now, at that time, I had no understanding. I just wanted to play ping pong. I had no idea what was going on.
We're the same age. I know what it was like in 2005.
Right,
so,
and so we had no understanding of that, right? And just the same, I mean, if I had it right, even in my generation, I would have bought Spinel. I would have bought Spinel until the cows come home, and right now I'd be on a yacht next to Jeff Bezos, right, shouting over the way, right? And so where we are lucky with this, though, let's link this. When Steve Bennett went to the Congo in 2019, there was no value associated with them. They needed cash to be able to help with their mining facilities, and guess what? Gemporia, Steve Bennett was able to help that. That meant he got a great price on this. And today, Jeff, you and I, when I say we're going to make it look easy, it's only made look easy because of Steve Bennett going there in 2019. If we'd have gone there in 2022, and we were there in 2022 and bought these, Jeff, these would be triple the price. Simply.
I can tell you right now, everyone, I know that a lot of you have been waiting for some 18 karat gold, but there's only 17 pieces that are coming in for you today. And what was that, Dion?
They're already selling.
They're already going.
Yeah.
Shall I button it then? Shall we get underway? Jeff, this is how you all can tell me to be quiet. Just go and pre-order.
They dictate the pace. Jeff,
they do.
We just play the instruments. They're the composers. You know. So where do you want to start then, Dion? Number 1, great place to start.
Yeah. Isn't that the sound of music?
Paparacha tourmaline. Paparacha tourmaline.
Okay.
The hills are alive, and the hills really are alive.
Yeah, the hills of tourmaline. This is incredible.
Jeff, I adore this. It just has one of the most incredible opportunities out there. Now, these have got diamonds, GHSI grade. It's 6.5 carats here. Now, Dion, say that again to me, lovely. Okay. Now, at 6.5 carats, okay, let me show you something. If we go back just quickly to that slide I was showing you earlier, no problem, right? If I go back to that ring I was showing you earlier, this is why I show you this, Jeff, right? Where you've got that blush kind of pink there, okay?
Yeah.
First of all, Jeff, if you and I look at that, we're going rubellite all day long. Right? It's rubellite, but look at the clarity of it.
True.
Right? This is actually on the verge of being a rubellite and a pink tourmaline. We're kind of in evolution part here, right?
Yeah.
This is like the caveman equivalent of between apes and humans, right? That we're looking at here.
I like that.
Right? It's not, you know what I mean? So your nature hasn't quite finished the job, but this is why you get these paparachas now.
Yeah.
Because as nature will continue on with this tourmaline, it will get redder and more crimson, maybe more oversaturated and more included. That's how it works, right? Because this has kind of gone halfway, you get this balance of pinks and fuchsias and these reds, but you also get this open clarity. And this is what's beautiful about not quite having the transformation into rubellite. It's clean still, right? Now, based on, bear in mind, we had the 3.4 carats earlier on, and that was $2,000 a carat, okay? Well, $2,000 a carat for me here today is $12,000, okay? What we're going to do, though, Jeff, we're making this look easy. We're going to do one price, one opportunity. We're not even going to stop at £2,999. We're going to take this to £2,299 right now, Jeff. And we're going to give you 6.8 carats of copper-infused, 100% natural Congo tourmaline in 18-carat gold with diamonds.
Oh my gosh. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, everyone who's watching right now. I normally check every single parcel that comes in to see if I need to do a staff order. And I've never ever seen this color before.
How incredible is that, huh?
Yeah, this is incredible.
Again, this is the exception to the rule, right? We caught this before Mother Nature had the ability to turn this into that rubellite, right?
Yeah.
And this is what we love about naturally occurring stones, Jeff. This is the beauty about nature. Yes, it can be a right headache sometimes dealing with natural stones because you have natural colour zoning and all that kind of stuff. But when you get it right, you end up with something like this.
It is absolutely exquisite. And I can tell you right now, just a little bit of housekeeping here for you. Remember, with the sizing of these pieces, an 18-karat gold G/HSI grade diamonds, we will resize them free of charge there for you. So please bear that in mind with the rings. Make sure you're getting yours as soon as you possibly can. And wow, well done to whoever got that one home. Is it mint time?
It's mint time.
Getting
And you know what I was
minty
talking
fresh.
about, Jeff, right?
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about. Actually, honestly, this is back in 2021. They've had another resurgence then. So in 2021, look at this. Mint tourmaline is gaining traction in the gemstone trade. Right, this is exactly what I was talking about, Jeff. Actually, in 2025, they've had another resurgence.
Oh, gosh.
I was looking at mint tourmaline in an office in Bangkok 3 weeks ago, and I could not believe my ears when they asked me the price of that darn thing. I was laughing at them, saying, right, now what's the price per carat, right? And I mean, this is just ridiculous, right? And so, you know, these mint colours gaining massive popularity again, but also it's that's that Cuprian, that Pariba tone that we all want, right, Jeff?
Of course.
Your shirt today is the perfect match with this, I've got to say. Dion, straight down here today. £2,299 once again, 5.96 carats. I mean, look at the neons in that.
This is
see
incredible.
that neon glow, huh?
Now, I hadn't even seen that article when I bought mine at that time, but I'm very pleased I did now.
So this, and what they note as well, Jeff, is you're going to go to that, you see it here, the vibrant mean green, initially referred to as sea foam. This is sea foam.
This literally is.
That is exact sea foam.
Textbook sea foam that we have here for you. It is absolutely incredible, and there's only one in the world.
Insane.
One in the world. I've got lots of you there for it. I do not know where that is going to go, but congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. It's in a size N2O currently, but we will resize that there for you. I don't know if that's going to go to Renfrew, Sheer, Greater London, Collector in New York that's coming through and getting involved on it, but this one-of-a-kind design, you'll be the only one in the world to have it. This copper-bearing exclusive beauty, £2,297. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well, looks like that one is on its way out the doors. If you missed out on anything, Wishlist is your best friend. It is. I feel like my glasses are a bit...
No, they're straight, Jeff.
Okay, well, maybe it's just
you should see me with glasses on. My nose is crooked.
Well,
and so they sit at a natural taper.
Well, perfect. Perfect. Again, a little bit of character then, isn't it?
That's what, 4 times I've got Shippy. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Was this who's broke their nose the most?
Between myself and the director, we've broken our nose 7 times.
Oh my God.
Which says a lot about us. How do you break your nose diving into a swimming pool? That's an interesting one.
Was the swimming pool empty?
Shippy, I got kicked in the face.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
playing rugby. Not 4 times. Oh, wow, there you go. There you go. Well, guys and girls, it's all going on here in the studio. Rough and ready here in the studio. Have a look at this.
Protect your noses.
I mean, you look at this, Jeff, and you ultimately go, what is that? Right? This is what I love about these natural stones.
Yeah.
Is that a tourmaline? Like, is that crimson? Is that pink?
No two are alike.
Right.
This is incredible.
Look at the cutting.
Now, stylistically as well, the way that these diamonds have been set, I can tell you right now, this is such an elegant, sophisticated piece. An 18-karat gold. We are really rewinding the clocks with these gram weights and golds that we're seeing right here at the moment, because as you all know, the gold market right now is shocking. It is. And we are definitely rewinding the time here on pieces like this.
Engagement rings, engagement stones. If you're looking for the perfect pink tourmaline, if you're looking for that unique tonality, that unique saturation of colour, and an incredible price point, check this out. We're not even going over £2,000 for this one. Today, for £1,999.
Oh my gosh.
You get an insatiable deal.
This is absolutely incredible. There's only one in the world. I've got lots of you there for it at the moment. But here we are. We are looking at one of those seldom seen 18-karat gold showcases that I know a lot of you have been asking for more, but here we are, £1,999. This is absolutely incredible.
Now, Jeff, you know, and I know, right? I mean, that's been allocated. I'm not sure who's got that yet. But Jeff, what's crazy about that?
Yeah.
And we can say this because even our producer Joe has got a pink tourmaline, right?
Yeah.
You can walk into High Street today and get a stone that looks just like that with 18 karat gold and diamonds and spend £8,000 with no question.
Easily.
Right, no question. The fact that we've just taken that under 2 really shows you just how incredible this is. Collector in Hertfordshire, well done. Rosemary in Birmingham, you got that ring. Well done. That's the exact ring you are going to get.
Now, before we move on to our next piece, can we give everybody a little bit of a glimpse of your group shot that you've got there,
I think
Jiffy?
so.
Because I want to show everybody just the plethora of color that we are diving into in this hour.
Wow.
Now, these are all open right now. You can come through and pre-order your pieces. But like me, when you see your design, and we do have pendants that are also coming in, but when you see a particular stone and it speaks to you, you know.
Look at those khaki greens at the back there.
I'm shocked. And again, I know a lot of you are looking at those hot pinks as well.
Very popular.
Oh my gosh. Now, we have got pendants, do not worry.
You notice there, Jeff, every pink is different there.
Yeah,
every pink
single
is
one.
different.
There's not 2 stones that could have been twins here in this collection.
Now, you'll notice one that isn't in there, and that's this Imperial one that we've got here. Have a look at this. You've got this, so the reason this gets allocated as Imperial, Jeff, right?
Yeah.
The reason why we get this color is this, again, this is that beautiful, it's that, you know, it's that beautiful canary yellow diamond color, but also it has secondary yellows. It's very Imperial topaz-like.
Of course, yeah.
So you get these incredible pinks, right? But you get also these secondary yellows that work through. But look at the brilliance. Look at the light flow in this piece. It is just magnificent. If I was to genuinely, Jeff, if you were to ask me, Toby, what is that? My first guess would be kunzite.
Yeah. I agree with you. I'm going to be honest with you.
Right.
Looking at this and having seen pretty much all of the Congolese tourmalines that have come in as one-of-a-kinds, I've not seen anything close to this color.
How cool is that? Huh?
It is beautiful.
100% natural today, Dion. Under £2,000 again, £1,999.
Here we go again.
And this is what I love, Jeff, right? This, again, is the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Right, finding that really subtle, really unique, feminine pink.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a pink diamond, right?
It really does. But again, a pink diamond this size and natural.
Yeah. We're back on Jeff Bezos'.
Yeah, of course. Maybe we could rewind back to 2005 and pick up some of those tourmalines.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be really nice. But this is incredible today. £1,999. I know a lot of you have been big fans of this parcel of tourmalines we have here at the channel and have never seen a color quite like this. I haven't.
It's
just
incredible. Quickly as well, Jeff, if you do have it in your basket, okay, and you don't want it, just remember to release it as well with these one-offs.
Yes.
I can see it's been allocated, but I can also see Vivian there. I can see Lauren there as well. I can see Judy there as well. Rachel, you were on the phone lines. Thank you very much. I don't like, some people just pop it in their basket, but don't necessarily want it.
If you are unsure about it, please, because this is a very busy showcase. If you are unsure and you're just holding it there, if you could release it for some of our collectors that are coming through, we'd love to find these pieces a home here today. We've got lots of our collectors who haven't seen a showcase like this in a long time. So please, if you could bear that in mind, we would really, really appreciate that. But are we back to mint again?
We're back to Jeff, describe this color to me, Jeff. Right? Pretend I can't see that. How do you describe this color to me?
I'm going to tell you right now, it is such a unique hue that we have here for you right now. And there's so many slight nuances. Can you see those slight almost flashes of Windex blue color coming through?
It's the neon, right,
Yeah.
Jeff, that makes this different. It's not just a flat green. This is a khaki green. But when I think of green tourmaline, Jeff, I don't think of this.
No.
I think about either oversaturated forest greens.
Of course,
right?
yes.
Or I think about the mints that you were talking about here. This is the beautiful thing of nature, okay? And if I had to go and choose my wedding ring, okay, out of all of these pieces, that's the one I'm picking,
Of course.
Out of my personal preference. Now, what's incredible, Jeff, is we know when it comes to greens as well, okay, greens are expensive.
Yeah.
Here you go, I'll show you this. This is, this is Pariba, okay? But that's £12,000 for that stone.
Of course.
Similar colour, copper infused. Come and have a look at ours. Ours today, ladies and gentlemen. Bearing in mind that our carat weight is also bigger than that by a carat.
Yeah.
And that is also 100% natural. And, let's be clear, the lighting in our studio is rubbish.
Yeah, we've heard that for years, everyone, believe me.
We're taking this here today to £1,999.
I can tell you right now, One lucky collector is going to be able to get this home. Beautiful G to HSI grade
Familiar
diamonds.
colour, Jeff?
Yeah.
This was on Tiffany & Co.'s website 4.5 years ago at £4,200. We're at 1999, Jeff. We have got triple the carat weight, and we're in 2025, not in 2021.
Oh, gosh.
You know?
This is incredible.
Craziness.
Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you coming through. Am I correct in saying, Dion, that this one's been allocated?
I can see it's in a basket somewhere. I can see there is 0 available on my screen.
Oh, we've got loads of you there.
Loads of you there. Collector Jennifer, another collector in Royston. Lauren, you're making your first purchase as well.
Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved. Now, again, I do want to just give you another glimpse of some of these pieces that are coming in today. Can we have a look at that group shot?
Oh, it's there. Now, for all of you watching here today, this is absolutely and utterly incredible, okay? Now, sorry, guys and girls. Sorry about that. We love a bit of technology issues, don't we? Jeff and I have just been telling you an amazing story.
Yeah.
And Jeff, and that's how I met my mother. Now, for all of you there, okay, collector in Gloucestershire, you've got involved with this 5.25 carats, Dion, not 1999, 1899 today, okay? £1,899 here today.
The colour!
Oh yeah, Vivian, you got involved with this early. Vivacious, Jeff. Shippy, bring those lights down if you like. Bit of ambiance in the studio.
This is absolutely incredible. I've never seen another one this color again as well.
Look at this. Look at this. Even with the lights down, evening stone. Look at the copper glow.
This is absolutely incredible, and well done to each and every single one of you. £1,899. That's gone. That is gone. Well done to each and every single one. I think that one's off to Gloucestershire.
I got you,
Congratulations.
Shippy. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Now, this is, again, no one's ever seen this before. I can see it's been allocated as well. Collector in Bristol got involved with this early. You know what happens when you get involved early, don't you? Just like the last auction, which we gave you a discount.
Well,
Dion, £1,799 straight down. We haven't even showed you the jewellery yet. You haven't even seen it on Jeff's hand. But you know what? Have it for under £1,800.
Now, this is absolutely incredible. And I know a lot of you are going for it also for this.
Platinum.
How often do we see a white gold piece?
Platinum.
Platinum?
Platinum, Jeff.
Platinum?
Platinum. How often do we see a platinum piece, Jeff?
Well, there we go.
And look at the bicolour in this, Jeff. Like, see that natural beauty at the bottom there? You've got all that concentration of colour.
Yeah.
And then those beautiful feminine pinks in the middle. It's just stunning.
That is gone. Congratulations. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on these designs. Platinum and a beautiful one-of-a-kind Congolese tourmaline that we have there for you. It is getting very, very busy. We're hitting those price points where they're coming on, and they are gone.
Perfect.
Now this next one. Oh, well.
Caroline in Lincolnshire. Welcome to the show here today. Caroline, big carat weight. Dion, match the price point of the last piece. Caroline in there early. How beautiful is this? Oh my gosh.
This is incredible.
Now look at the colours. Like, this is perfect paparazzi, Jeff. Huh?
It is. It is.
Get in there, Joshua. Get in there, please, young man. Can we get any closer? Oh, keep going. Go. Oh, this is
Look at that.
Holy moly.
Now, again, we've got some dazzling diamonds.
Wow.
Beautiful 18 karat gold. One in the world. Congratulations. That one is going to Lincolnshire.
Wow. How good does that look on the hand?
That's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Everyone, again, we are progressing through, please use the wish list.
Yeah, but this is definitely a wish list kind of day here today, especially with these prices.
Are we seeing our first pendant?
It's our first pendant. Now, I can see this has already been allocated. Now, I don't know if anyone else can access it. I'm just going to check the website just quickly, just to make sure this is still accessible, just quickly. Say again, Dion. Tell you what, Dion, open this up. First price point. £1,999. We're starting there.
Now, this is incredible and a beautiful color that we have here for you. Definitely those paparazzi nuances that we're seeing in this design as well. 18 karat gold. And of course, there's only one of these in the world. You'll be the only one to have it. You're going to walk up and down the street and bump into someone and say, oh, that's my pendant. No, we've only made one. This is a stone that you don't come across in duplicates.
Absolutely and utterly out of this world. I love the fact, I love what we're about to do here. Jeff, we're about to shock everyone at home today.
Okay.
What if I told you we could take this under £1,500? What if I told you today we're going to make this the most affordable of the show so far and take this to £1,499?
Okay, I like that because, again, I'm thinking of myself on the couch with the cat, watching Jimporia with my snacks. And this is going to be like, oh, I'm going to get my third Congolese tourmaline.
Right. In 18 karat gold with diamonds. This is 5.5 carats here. Right, those are still diamonds. That's still all 18 karat gold that we're bringing you. The only variable here is the price.
How are we here? £1,499. Yeah. Congratulations to whoever gets this home.
More than anyone. If you were making a mount, right?
Yeah.
Just out of gold and diamonds,
of course.
Okay, in the jewelry that you designed for, or in the real world, they're going to say, okay, we'll do the mount at 4.5.
Yeah.
Right. And
of course.
And then we'll add the tourmaline for another 4.5. But you know what? We'll round it down at £9,999.
Easily.
That's your reality, right?
Tourmaline, one-of-a-kind tourmaline designs like this, you're paying very, very high, 4 figures, if not into the low range of 5. And here we are at £1,499. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Hold those telephone lines. It looks like it is allocated, but I do not have a name. You can go through to the call center. Someone on the web is holding that in their basket. However, our next piece. Wait, what is this set in?
Beautiful pendant in platinum.
Oh, here we are. Back to
with
the platinum
diamonds.
again.
Back to platinum.
Is this one even available, Dion?
It is available, Jeff.
Okay.
Imperial colors again.
I'll take it up to the neckline first because this has to be seen. It is absolutely incredible.
Love it.
Now, well done to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this design. The color is sublime. Look at that. Now, really, when you see that everyone talks about that copper content and the glow that these have, it's textbook right here. And it's in platinum.
Now, Jeff, again, what I love about this, again, it's that subtle beauty, right? That subtle pink, that subtle imperial color that you get. It still has all of that incredible light flow, incredible clarity. And remember, tourmaline's it's just a little bit like sapphire, incredibly colorful. To find lackluster tourmaline is actually very hard, but in this case, it's not lackluster because it just has this incredibly unique tonality to it. Dion, lowest price point we've ever taken this to today, £1,499 is your price point. Yes, it's still 18 karat gold.
Oh my gosh, now. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one.
Platinum. Sorry, it's platinum.
See, there we are. This is it. Platinum that we have here for you. Platinum G to HSI grade diamonds and a one-of-a-kind tourmaline design that we have here for you. I don't know if that's going to be Maria, I've got Joyce, I've got Sheena coming through and getting involved in 2 anonymous bidders, but there's only one. Definitely take advantage of the, triple split pay that we have here for you today. But this exclusive design could be coming home to you. Very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this one here today. Well done.
So many congratulations. And remember, everyone who gets one of these, Jeff, this is the one that you are going to own. Yeah. Right? These are all one of a kind. These are all unique. And these are all individual. So many congratulations, Maria and Darby, Lauren. I don't know, in Essex, if you're going to get that collector in Greater London, it could be you. But as you can see, a lot of people are taking advantage of these incredible one-off pieces. I'm sorry we haven't brought you more this year, but the marketplace isn't what it used to be.
No, it's not.
Even last year. And it's scary, frankly. But as you can see, we're making up with it here today.
Now, when you see this shocking color, just know it's not going to last very long. It is beautiful. You've got this incredible ear of wheat style setting of diamonds in the shoulders. The multiple talon prong setting that we have here around that central gorgeous stone. Ooh. And this is what I'm talking about. When I mentioned earlier some of the pieces I've seen from the Gucci Hortus Deliciarum collection, where again, I have physically seen myself that they have used stones of this particular origin. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now,
in the Gucci range, can you go and get jewellery under £1,500?
The ones I saw are all priced on application.
Well, today, we're taking this to $1,499, Jeff.
Oh, my gosh.
You can have the Gucci stones, okay? Yeah. The only difference is, guys and girls, is ours doesn't have Gucci in the band. But if you're saving yourself, let's say, £10,000, I'm more than happy for me to just not have Gucci on the inside, aren't you?
This is so beautiful.
Right?
And very well done to each and every single one of you. It's saying it's gone, but waiting on a name here at the moment. Look at this. These flashes of beautiful fuchsias, crimsons, all combined together. One lucky collector is going to be able to get that home. Congratulations to each and every single one of you.
So many congratulations. Beautiful pendant coming up next, Jeff, in that beautiful khaki green, that deep forest, not deep forest green, I can't say unique green. I can't call it, it's a khaki, I'm going to go. It's almost Sarite green, isn't it?
That's you know what? I definitely can see that reference here in this particular,
match it.
I think everybody's going to see it as soon as we see this here on screen.
Match
that
it, Dion.
reference to that Zarite color. But
please,
there's only one.
This is the one you're going to own?
One lucky collector. It's going to be
natural green tourmaline under £1,500.
Now, I do want to say very best of luck. I think that may have gone. £1,499. Well done on getting involved on that one. Look at this on the neckline. Collector there in Somerset, congratulations to you. It is absolutely enchanting.
It's insane. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning piece. Very, very well done.
So many congratulations. Well done.
Well, we're getting through this show. What we've got, is it 5 left?
We've got 5 left, Jeff, and we've got 7 minutes, so we're perfectly on time.
You know what? It's this train, you've kept it on schedule.
I try to, do you know what I mean? Dion's been doing her best to...
Derail?
Well, I wouldn't say derail.
Here we are, Dion derailing the train.
Wow. She's just been trying to... She's enjoying the journey too much. She doesn't want to get home yet. She's just been slowing it down, you know.
That's it.
There you go, Dion. There you go. Show us this beautiful piece.
Now... Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. The pinks and the mints have been incredibly...
If not, I will. Now, what's crucial here, okay, guys and girls, is check this out, Jeff, okay? Here today at £1,499. This is insane. Dion, though, what we're going to do, lowest price point of the show so far, we're going to take this to £1,299 here today for all of you pink lovers. Proper incredible tourmaline, 100% natural. I'm coming around this way.
I cannot believe we have done this here for you today. It is absolutely incredible. Well, very well done to our one lucky collector who's going to be able to get this home. Again, definitely utilize that split payment, £1,299 for an exclusive one-of-a-kind design. That is something that you often have to pay a premium to get something that nobody else has. And I can tell you right now, it is significantly more than that elsewhere.
Congratulations. Look, it's a bit of a, I don't know what you call that. There's a queue.
Yeah.
A queue of people looking to get their hands on that. Margaret, I'm not sure it's going to be you. Lauren, it could be you. Patricia, it could also be you at home. But be wary of Wendy coming from the back, okay? Because the amount of times I've seen Wendy leapfrog people and take the medals.
True.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, have we seen an oval? No, we haven't seen an oval pendant, have we?
Look at the quality of this, Jeff. Look at the lapidary in this. Look at how open this is.
It is incredible. The color here speaks for itself. Again, you can see right here we've used larger diamonds, north and south, to really emphasize the oval shape that we have here for you in this design. That beautiful open bail that we have here for you, all featuring 18 karat gold.
Straight down, £1,299, please, ladies and gentlemen. Lowest price point we've shown you all day here today. That elongated oval, 7.2 carats. Of course, all surrounded by SI graded diamonds, still in 18 karat gold. A perfect piece of jewelry. And as you can see, Jeff, right there, even from that distance, that colour just pops, Jeff.
It really does.
And once again, it's on that rubellite, tourmaline kind of, I don't know which way to go.
It's on that threshold, Toby. It really is.
Stunning.
However, oversubscribed, and here we are, £1,299. The question is, who's going to be the lucky collector to get this piece home? Now, if you've been missing out on anything, have a look on the web and the app, speak with our call center, but it looks like that might be gone. I don't know if that's Greater Manchester, New York, our anonymous bidder that's there as well. Whoever got that one, well done.
Congratulations. So many congratulations. Now, we've got 3 more pieces, Jeff.
Yeah, and a color that we have not seen yet. This is incredible. I love this color.
If I see that, Jeff, I'm saying that's one of the best heliodors I've ever seen.
Of course.
That's what immediately jumps to mind.
Yeah.
Do you know what's crazy? Do you ever hear the name yellow tourmaline? Right? Have you ever heard that in a sentence? You know,
no.
Yellow tourmaline isn't something we put together. It always doesn't sound right, does it?
Yeah,
you know, it's an oxymoron in my gem little mind I have, you know. And so what I love about this is you've got, this is like a chartreuse. It's like this, I can't even describe it.
It's very hard to place, isn't it?
It's a greeny yellow, but with oranges and imperial tones to it too. I guess, Dion, let's take this. Say again? £1,299. Okay, not £1,500, 1,299. And I guess, Jeff, what we call that is the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times a year you're going to, or a decade, we're going to bring you a stone like that.
Again, that's the first one I've seen in this color from this particular origin. It's incredible.
I'm with you.
Very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. Of course, I think that this is I've got 2 more pieces to go after this, and then that's show done. Show done, and then we're into the light bulb finale that's coming in for you after this. But this is absolutely incredible. £1,299. You've got to be checking out on that as soon as you can. Beautiful 18 karat gold that we have here.
What
G to
diamond was it
HSI
again?
grade diamonds. Well done.
To the collector that was asking about Jeff Bezos diamonds, hang on, I saw this come up. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, okay, Sally. I saw this come up on my newsfeed yesterday, although I was a busy man yesterday. I've heard about this ring. I actually didn't know what Jeff Bezos' wife looked like yesterday until I saw it came up as an advert. If you come and join me, I'm back here at 7 p.m. tonight.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bit of a lowdown on that.
Yeah.
But if you're worried about price, I'll tell you right now, if I had a jewelry store and Jeff Bezos started walking towards it, it'd be like a cartoon, right? Everything would go up in price.
Of course.
I'd suddenly have a cravat on, etc. Right? And I mean, you must see him coming. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock if that's
course.
okay. We'll reference that, and I can do a bit of research too, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. In the meantime, 2 pieces.
Am I seeing purples here? This is this is one of the most beguiling shades I've seen of the entire hour. Can you see how we're getting these beautiful plums? And then you've got this warmth that we're also seeing here as well. It is absolutely phenomenal. And I can tell you right now.
Jeff, straight away, okay, what you need to understand here, okay, is this is also a significant carat weight here today. Look at the colour, though. It's all about the colour in this. You get those paparazzi. Dion, you're right. 1499 for 5.77 carats on a normal day, great. But look at how many, this collector in Royston, you've got involved early. Let's today take this to £1,349. It's £150 off. I know it's significant, Dion, but you know what? Let's thank our collectors. Let's make this significant. Jeff, that for me is one of the standouts there live in the studio today.
It is.
Stunning.
I've said this, I think, 3 times now, but we've seen a yellow I've not seen before. We've seen this beautiful, almost khaki color I've not seen before. But this one, the blends of the purples, the pinks that we have here, it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done. But then it's finale time, isn't it?
Who wants the last piece of jewellery in our building under £1,000? Dion, show everyone at home my target price on this piece. Show everyone where I need to be guiding, what I should be doing on a normal day where I haven't got Jeffrey next to me.
Yeah, let's see. I'm interested to see where this is going to finish.
Your target price. Perfect. Now look, that's the estimated retail price. What we should be doing today is taking this to £1,499, right? That's your guide price, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's where you're guided to today, Dion, right? Forget that. We're taking this to £999. Straight down, under £1,000. Most for the show. Jeff, look at how intricate this work is.
All of the diamonds that we have here for you. It is one of the most ornate pieces we've had here in this hour, in such a uniquely colored tourmaline. But there we finish at triple figures.
3 split payments, triple figures, £333 today. This is it.
I see you wanted to leave everyone with an incredible price before you're back a little bit later.
That's what I do, Jeff. I turn up, mess things up, leave on a high note, and then I'll come back later on when the dust has settled.
Yeah, it's like a mic drop moment, and then you just wander away. Thanks, Toby.
I wouldn't do that to you, Jeff.
Now, I got a message there from Mercedes. Great to hear from you, saying, just in from work. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you had a good day. Pleased to see the dream team on screen. 2 calm, knowledgeable gentlemen and spectacular gems. That's our Mercedes. Welcome back. And it's great to have you here on
Mercedes,
the show.
I know I'm not always the calmest on screen. Sometimes I get a little bit excited. However, Jeff has like a calming aura about him. I don't know what it is.
Why?
Do you know what I mean? So
I think that can be described as other things as well, but thank you, Toby.
You know, as have I. But no, thank you very much for having me today, Jeff. It's a pleasure. Can we do this more often? I say it every time on screen.
Certainly. I will be fighting for it. But you're back on screen. Is it at 7 until 9?
7 until 9. I have got a Pandai quartz. I've got 2 brand new necklaces for you here today.
I've seen one of them.
One's over 100 grams.
Yeah.
We've also got brand new bangles for you here today and a few pieces of jewellery. So if you guys love your heavy silverweights, Panda is back at 7 o'clock.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll be home in time to catch it. And thank you, Toby, for joining us.
It's my pleasure.
We'll see you a little bit later.
Thank you.
Now, I can tell you this, everyone. We have got an incredible showcase. I had a massive show of this material on the breakfast show. And as many of you will also know that I had David Norman here with me on the show exactly a week ago today.
He's lovely, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's such a nice chap. Really, really nice. And many of you actually picked up on that. Again, this is something that gives us that familiarity back to the Charlie Barron era here at the channel, as we had Charlie's uncle, David Norman, with us. But in my particular segment, we were focusing on Akoya pearls, weren't we? Well, while David Norman was here, he was talking about the shrinking of that particular sector of pearls from Japan, and it was being replaced by material coming out of China. Now, that's the reason we have this here for you today, and I can tell you right now, we are going to be bringing you the new light bulb pearls. We're going to tell you about how we've made this acquisition, and I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because coming up for you after the commercial break is probably one of our final showings, because they've been so popular, of the exclusive freshwater cultured light bulb pearls.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Welcome back. Now, a very good evening to each and every single one of you. I hope you have been enjoying yourself this Saturday. We're rounding off this show before our Toby and Kim join you at 7 o'clock with an incredible showcase. And again, wait until you see the necklace that Toby was just talking about. But I can tell you right now, this was a massive show when I had it on the breakfast show a couple of days ago, and it has only been seen, I think this will be its third time now. Third time that this has been seen. We have got the exquisite light bulb pearls. But a lot of you are going to be saying, what does that even mean? What is this term? What are we even talking about? Well, I have to go back to a week today. A week today, I had legacy pearl expert David Norman here on the show. You had him for 2 days. He was here Friday. His last show was with me on Saturday a week ago. And we finished off with the Akoyas, where he told us that, of course, over 65% of the world's pearls end up going through Japan on their way into China to go into the market. And I can tell you right now, some of the pearls that we are bringing you here today are absolutely exquisite. Because the main message that we had from David Norman a week ago was the pearl industry, and the Akoya pearls in particular are an industry that is shrinking. An industry that is absolutely shrinking. And when we talk about this shrinking of the Akoya industry, it isn't because there's a less demand for them. It isn't because there's, those of us out there, we've become tired of it or we've moved on to something else. We know we came out of the pandemic. We know that had an effect. We know there was also this mysterious illness that was affecting the Pinctada fucata that, of course, wiped out a lot of the culturing. And then when David was here, he was talking about how that the younger generations, I think about my generation that I'm in and then my parents' generation, how there were certain jobs that aren't as abundant in my parents' generation's current day. Well, he's saying that there are a lot of these younger generations, younger than myself, that are coming up and still want to purchase pearls, but they don't want to go into the trade. David said himself he felt very, very fortunate that Charlie wanted to take on the family lineage of dealing in pearls and learning the trade and being a legacy pearl vendor into the industry, because who knows who's going to follow Charlie. And that's the way it's going. So there's less industry in creating these pearls, but there's still a massive want for them. Massive want. So the pearl industry coming out of Japan has shrunken. The prices have gone up on those pearls. But what the key factor after that was that David mentioned was the Chinese market came in and swept up the massive gap in the industry for Japanese Akoyas. So this takes us to the light bulb pearls, and basically a pearl that is so new in the market. It's of a single harvest, and I can tell you right now, are you able to just pull something short from Zuji pearls that might be appropriate there? Shippy, if you have a look and just let me know as we're speaking. We ourselves have been working very closely. Jake, our Dave, we've been out to the Zuji Pearl Farm of freshwater cultured pearls, and we were able to make this acquisition. And by we, I mean actually Dave Troth, of these incredible pearls that were being called the new Akoya, the baby Akoya. And of those pearls, the acquisition we made allowed David Troth to actually become a judge on a panel with some of the biggest names in the jewelry world, all coming together. Here's the panel. And I know one of the probably most familiar faces, apart from our Dave Troth on the lineup, would be Paula Crevachet, that you can see right there as well. She is someone that when our Glenn Lara was here years ago, he actually used to create with Paula Crevachet. She makes about 23 high jewelry pieces a year, and they all sell for hundreds of thousands of pounds. And when you make these pieces that sell for very high figures, you don't need to make many a year. But she was also on this same panel as our David Troth. And they were all out there in Shanghai, of course, to, well, be interacting in the Guild Aurora Awards. Now, I want to point this out with the Guild Aurora Awards. This is back to 2023 because this is something that's quite new but has been growing. You can see right here in 2023, the second Guild Aurora Award International Gem and Jewelry Competition once again sparked industry buzz. With the influence on the works reaching new heights, with over 1,000 entries registered, more than 2 million votes cast online, and overall exposure, and this is the point we really need to focus on, the exposure in 2023 was 70 million. Now, of course, that's not the award that our Dave was invited to be a panelist on the judge board there. We're in 2025, so that was 70 million. And there's a reason I mention that, because at the Guild Aurora Awards, something took first place that obviously I'm bringing you here today. 2025. The 2025 Guild Aurora Awards broke all previous records. No, was there anything on that I asked about the VTs there? It's fine then. Okay, now this is largely down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to new production of pearls that ignited the market, a successor to the Akoya. So can you see why we put these two here together? I had David Norman here with me a week ago today saying the Akoya industry has shrunken. It's been taken over by a lot of these freshwater cultured pearls that have come out, and now the remaining Akoyas are shooting up in price because they're so scarce, and they now have a new competitor out of China. The new Akoya, the baby Akoya. These have also been called Akira. I'll talk a little bit more about that later. But from... you can see right here, this was something that was actually televised. It says 110,000 people watched the official stream on the panelists' discussion in regards to the new production of light bulb pearls. So Dave was actually called out to discuss what these new pearls should be called that are entering the market. The pearls I'm bringing you here today. And because of his work with Zuji Pearl Farms that I was referencing, and where we got these pearls that were of a single harvest, they haven't even hit the market yet. It happens this coming September. He was allowed to be a guest and speak about what these are going to be called. Now, a good example of this, and I'm just keeping an eye here on the time, a good example of this is Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba that was discovered in the Brazilian state of Paraíba in the 80s. Quickly mined out, 90s, just everyone was like, gone, poof, gone. That was then further discovered in Mozambique. But the industry was, you know, when you are slow to warm up to people, need to spend time with them, see if you like them or not. The material that was discovered that chemically was almost exactly the same as what was found in Brazil, the industry took a while to warm up to it, and they didn't want it to be confused for its predecessor that was discovered in Paraíba. So, Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline was spelt with a capital P. The Mozambican stones were spelt with a lowercase p. And quite interestingly, like the Akoyas, something similarly has happened with the pearls that we're bringing you here today because of their likeness to the Japanese Akoyas of the pink Tata Fukara. They decided to name them something similar, but something different enough to be disassociated with its predecessor. And that is why they would call Japanese Akoyas, and they call these Akiras. Akoya, Akira, not that different. But if you're familiar with Japanese, you'll know that Kira basically also means light. Well, here is our David Troth here talking with the panelists of judges, and just look at the names he's amongst. Now, don't get me wrong, our David Troth with David Harry Jewels is, again, he is requested globally for his workings with jade, his ability to source, but you can see here, you've got Pierre Foulard of Atlas Pearls, massive name in the industry. You've got Martin Bell of Rio Grande. You've got Paula Crevachet there, Paula Crevachet Designs. And again, Ruby Lou Guild President Jeremy Shepard, Pearl Paradise, Eric Yen of the AGTA Awards, all discussing what these pearls should be called. And that is where the name light bulb came from. Because of their incredible quality. They are said to have, and I will show you and display this later, a mirror finish. on these incredible pearls? Well, you can see right here, Dave Troth saying, as one of the few Western jewelry brands that has been able to source the newest secret production of light bulb pearls from Zuji ahead of their international debut, I was invited to join the prestigious panel at the Aurora Awards. So, as the world watched to see what these pearls would be called, their moniker was given, light bulb pearls. And Dave further went on to say, discussion about the innovative Akoya-type pearls that are now being produced in the Zuji, well, it was a single harvest, in the Zuji, and their inevitable impact on the global market, the first time in history that pearls, that not just comparable with Akoyas, some saying better, have ever been produced. Now, Akoyas are the legacy of the cultured pearl, the work of Kokichi Mikimoto. And right now, with their shrinking industry and spiking prices, China's going to always want to hop in, fill that void, and start to reap the revenue benefits. Of course they're going to. But the actual award show that Dave was out there to judge, there was going to be a first place winner. Now, they didn't pick the winner, the panelists that were there. There was so many millions of votes that were cast. But what won? I think this will take no stretch of the imagination why everyone's going bananas about these pearls. A full strand of what they're calling Chinese Akoya freshwater cultured pearls with mirror luster took first place. Our David Troth actually was the one who handed the prize winner their plaque. These are award-winning pearls right now. They were from a single harvest. They have yet to hit the international market. There's a finite amount of them, and you all have been buying them before they have even hit the Western world. Now, they're being disseminated out there in China at the moment, but the reason why everyone's going bananas about them is because of what David Norman was saying here just last weekend, what we have physically seen in the Akoya industry, the lack of them and the spiking prices. That means something that looks similar and can also be an incredible price could instantly become the hot new kid in town. Now, if you're like, well, they could say that about any pearl. The pearls that were taken from this harvest that we have acquired here for you today, and I say we, the work of our David Troth, which got him onto that panel, really. I'm going to show you a few strands of Japanese Akoyas and the light bulb pearls together. And I want you to see if you can physically depict any difference between them. Have a look at this. Now you will see on some of the rows that you have there, they have red stars on them. Those are your Akoya strands. 2 Akoya strands amongst the light bulb pearls. Can you see the difference? I think if they weren't indicated, many of you would look at all of these strands right here together and just assume they are from the same harvest. Akoyas amongst the light bulbs amongst the Akoyas. This is why this newcomer took first place. This is why there was a panelist of judges talking about how they should be branded. Think about how we saw Paraíba from the state of Paraíba in Brazil being given its title, named after its discovery place. When then the Mozambican stones came along, they were given a lowercase p to differentiate themselves from their predecessor. That is why this panelist of judges came together. And we're bringing you these pearls here today. I want to say very best of luck by each and every single one of you. The AGTA put this out as well, saying don't be fooled by Chinese Akoyas. They're actually bead nucleated Chinese freshwater cultured pearls. Now again, a different angle you can see right there. I can't see the difference. Similarly sized pearls, 2 different origins, one freshwater, the other your pink Tata Fukata creation of nacre that we have there for you on that design. It says the strands marked with the red stars are Japanese Akoyas and the others are the new light bulb production, the Chinese freshwater cultured pearls. Pearl lovers, this is good news for us. My first strand of pearls were Akoyas. I said this when David Norman was here last weekend. I want to wish you all the very best of luck on getting involved on this. Are we going to be starting off with the Yoko London inspired designs? Now, can we go into a star buy for these? Because again, I said this earlier here in the show that I'm somebody that loves looks for less. And I know sometimes a lot of you come through and you think I have a lot more money than I actually do. But I'm somebody, I have to plan my purchases. I do. So I love looks for less. I really, really do. And I know many of you do as well. Not all of us have the funds to go into a boutique, take our picks, and then walk out with loads of bags like in Pretty Woman. But I can tell you right now, today we are bringing you a look of one of the biggest pearl vendors based in London with their flagship store. We're bringing you the incredible quatrefoil set featuring diamonds and the beautiful light bulb pearls right in the center. Welcome back. Gonna be honest with you, I've heard about Yoko London for a while. However, I didn't really start to take notice of them until I started seeing Lewis Hamilton wear pieces from Yoko London. Now, I'm not as much of a huge fan as my father is of Lewis Hamilton. I've told you for years that my father would happily replace me with Lewis Hamilton if he could. My dad tells me all of the strangest facts about him. He's been following his career for years. My family loves F1. But Lewis Hamilton did allow me to think, oh, I can start to wear strands of pearls. Now, I know that the history of pearls and the various different sayings that go along, pearls are always appropriate. Again, Coco Chanel, every girl deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. Well, today I am bringing you a look of a big pearl vendor, Yoko London. And we have got the 4-petal floral. From what they call their petal collection, we have been inspired to create these here with gold, diamonds, and light bulb pearls. Now, you can see right here, if you were to go and, again, a lot of the times, Yoko London, their new store that they have that was built a few years ago in London, they have their own private invitation rooms where, again, you will have your sales associate and they'll bring you jewelry. But if they were to bring these out to you, these are 3,600 pounds. And I'm going to be honest, this isn't their private jewelry range, but those earrings right there, featuring diamonds, and I'm going to tell you right now, those are Akoya pearls. They're 3,600. Post and butterfly backs. If I was to turn these ever so slightly, this is a shape that we see a lot with other designers. This is the shape that you have within the Louis Vuitton monogram. This is also the shape that the brand Roberto Coin uses within their Venetian princess pieces that they do. Dakota Johnson, the actress, is the brand ambassador for that brand. You think about a little bit of a modification, you could have a clover shape like the Alhambras. This 4-petal floral motif is everywhere, and the prices that are associated with it are not prices everyone can pay. But here we are at 999 pounds. The new light bulb pearl, award-winning material. Remember, this is due to hit the market in September. Hasn't hit the market just yet. And this is what I really, really enjoy because of the volume of jewelry that we make, because of our history of various relations that have been built with our team here at Gemporia. We are able to do deals that are very, very different to what you see in the market. And you get to shop early. Essentially. Well, what is this? What are you all doing back there? Oh, we're going to do 30 seconds and drop lower. Oh, we're going to drop it low. Well, when I was younger and I was dancing in the nightclubs, that meant something else. But here I'm assuming that pertains to the price. I've got incredible diamonds that we're looking at right now. We are here in 9-karat gold. I've got this incredible duet of the light bulb pearls that have been compared nacre. First of all, I said mirror finish. Can I show you all this here? Have a look. You can see the reflection of my finger in the pearl. This is what they mean by the new mirror finish light bulb pearls. Can you see that there? Away it goes. There it's back. The nacre that we have here, the layers of conch-needling and aragonite coming together in these new freshwater cultured pearls, they descend to, for a look you could easily pay shape-wise. Look at those at a distance. Incredible studs. £499. Now, congratulations. These are with diamonds. They are absolutely exceptional, and well done to each and every single one of you. Phone lines have gone bananas. Well done to Helen, well done to Gail, well done to Christina, well done to Joy, well done to Libby. Already checking out. I do not have many of these left, but this beautiful piece that I have right here, I've got my final 7 chances remaining. Now, maybe you've been in one of the private showrooms of Yoko London. I haven't. I've been in a private showroom of a few heritage brands, but it's not to purchase. It's because I'm at work. Here we are, £499. Now, Abigail, great to hear from you saying, I'd take you over Lewis Hamilton any day. Abigail, thank you so much. I need to print that out and show that to my dad. I do. He loves Lewis Hamilton. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Deirdre, you just now got yours as well. I've got 5 chances left, but make sure you're checking out on those as soon as you can. Everyone, I hope you've been having an incredible weekend. It's been so much fun. I've got another show here with you tomorrow. Kieran's going to be joining us back. I just want to give you a little heads up. I've got a brand new Bamante showcase that's coming in, and to break down moss agate tomorrow, our Kieran's going to be joining us in that 2-hour special. So definitely stay tuned. But I've got 3 of these left. Well done to Vivian. You've got yours now as well. Is it time for the ring? Now, Kieran, is it possible to get a gold chain as well for when we do the pendant? Now. Oh, it's right in front of me. Thanks. You meant to cut away from me when I get that information, so I don't have to embarrass myself. Oh, now if I was somebody that could blush, I would. I can sunburn though. I burn. I burn really bad. I do not do well in the sun, Dion. I will come in looking like Larry the Lobster if I go out in the sun too long. Okay. I have got... Well, first of all, a lot of you have seen the inspiration on this concave 4-petal floral already. But if you were to go into Yoko London and try and purchase the piece that inspired this design, what could you actually pay? Well, have a look at this. Now, everyone... First of all, I say this straight away. You have to pay a certain amount to shop here. You have to pay for the name. So that is a cost that you have there. But again, this is $4,800. I know I'm comparing a big designer brand right now at the moment that inspired this piece. And it's apples to oranges. However, for a look though, like this, you're seeing them for $4,800. There's a light bulb pearl right here in the center. Beautiful mirror finish on this pearl. You can see the reflection of my finger. And I know many of you out there have pearls at home right now that you aren't able to do this with. See that? Well, I have got genuine diamonds, 32 of them, a light bulb pearl right there in the center, and we're here at $499. When a look like this could set you back $4,800. Well, congratulations to Helen, Christina, Anonymous Bidder, Vera, you're there as well. I've got only 2 left in the R2S size 9. Let's take this even lower here for you. I've got the pendant that's coming in for you next. But these are why this is our star buy. It's the new light bulb pearls. Remember, for those of you who've been collecting from this range, they launch in September. So you obviously want to show them off before then. Get them home, wear them, and when you get your compliments, be like, oh, they're the new light bulb pearls. They haven't hit the market yet. They come out in September. How posh would you feel? Oh, I would love that. Because the next thing you're going to be asked, oh, where do I get those? I'm going to be honest, I don't always say. And if it's Gemporia, I do. But if it's like clothing and things, people are like, oh, where'd you get that from? Oh, it's vintage. I have done. Only when I'm particularly in Paris, and then they always fight about who's wearing what and what not. But here we are. I've got, what was that there? I don't even know, to be honest with you, Dion, because it's aged. Now, here we are. I've got Julie there in Bedfordshire coming through. I've got Nicole there as well. Heidi joining in on this design. Libby, well done. You've got yours. I've got 6 chances left. Anonymous Bidder joining in. Well done to those of you who have pre-ordered. Again, I've got the finale of the set that's coming in. These are legacy pearls that you're witnessing here today, and they are absolutely incredible. But make sure you're coming through and getting involved as soon as you can, because we are going to our strands that are coming in a matter of moments. 5 chances remain. Well done to Ellen. You've just now checked out on yours. Again, I know a lot of us would love to be able to walk into some of these high-end boutiques and take our pick. But not everybody has that kind of disposable fund. Sally, nice to see you there. Nice to see you there, June, joining in on this design. 4 chances remain, and then that's going to be gone. There we are. Evelyn, well done. You've just now got yours. Diamonds and a light bulb pearl here in the center. And do not forget, if you're coming through on the phone lines right now, matching pendant coming in for you next. Hold those telephone lines. I think the L2M just went. However, I've got Ainsley, nice to see you there. And Renfrewshire coming through. I've got Sally there, so I haven't seen the name Ainsley in a while. I love that name. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Jacqueline, well done. Julie, you're now through on yours as well. 4 chances remain, and that's going to be gone. Hold those telephone lines. Now I'm going to be moving on to the pendant that's coming your way. And I'm going to go straight up to the neckline because, of course, unless you're buying more than one and you're going to make them into drop earrings, this is where you're going to wear it. But you can see right here, this is absolutely unmissable. Now, well done to each and every single one. I know the next thing is the piece that inspired this. Jeff, how much did that cost? Well, I'm going to show you in a moment. Now, if you were going to have a look at the pieces from the Petal Collection, here's the Petal Collection Diamond Akoya design from Yoko London, and that is £4,200. And if you think about the cost difference between the ring and the pendant, there's not a lot in it. Ring was $4,800, the pendant's £4,200. Beautiful designs. Again, I mentioned quite a few brands that are really utilizing this beautiful shape at the moment in the industry. And for us to be bringing you a mirror finish light bulb pearl right there in the center. Award-winning pearls, and they haven't hit the international market. If you get these home, when you next see Dave, he'll probably be doing a jade show there for you, but message in and say, I got some of the light bulb pearls. Thank you if you're enjoying them. Let him know. He loves to hear from you. I can tell you right now, I hear these conversations when I'm there in the office getting ready for my show. He gets these messages in, and it really does curtail what he's bringing you for future shows. And I can tell you right now, being here at $299, diamonds and light bulb pearl right there in the center, 9-karat gold. They are brand new onto the market, and well done to each and every single collector coming through. I've got Helen there. I've got Christina, well done. Fiona, well done. You've checked out on yours. Denise getting involved on that one, and then I have Julie. I've got Ainsley. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Sienna joining in. Helen and Cumbria coming through and getting involved on that one. Jackie, nice to see you getting involved on this piece. It is incredibly busy right now on this design here at £299. However, we do need you checking out as quickly as you can now. While this has been happening, our Dion's just told me the Angolan yellow diamond camber ring. 2 more have gone. That's coming up to close the show. So if you do want to get involved, check your size. You know what? I think that could be one of my nicest thumb rings if I still have my size available. But anyhow, 8 of these remaining as more of the phone lines do build at the moment. Again, for those of us out there who know jewelry and would walk past you wearing this on the street, I would walk by and do a double take and say, oh, I think I know what boutique that came from. Someone's hit the numbers. Someone needs to take me shopping with them. But here we are, £299. Blythe, and well done, you've got yours. Helen, well done, you've checked out on yours now as well. Keep coming through. June, you're there, and now we're going to be seeing the strands of the light bulb pearls that are coming in for you in a matter of moments. Very well done to each and every single collector. Hold those telephone lines. So keep getting involved on that one as we do progress to your next piece that's incoming. But a strand, what you all have been waiting for. I have now got your first strand. We're going to get those phone lines open. Got half an hour before our Toby's been here, there, and everywhere. He's on Gym Collector at the moment. He's going to be back with Kim. But before Toby joins you, we're going to bring you our first strand, and just have a look at it, everyone. It is absolutely incredible. The light bulb pearls. Now, I've never brought you until this design a tasseled pearl strand, but have a look at this. Now this one, tassels and jewelry, they were last very poignant in the history books during the flapper era of the 20s and 30s. You'd get these long, long ropes of pearls, and again, they would have tassels attached. But tassels have been in jewelry for quite some time. They were even poignant during the Victorian era. So we're seeing this modern day resurgent, all done with light bulb pearls in this necklace. The necklace itself is 18 inches, and I adore the tassel and the fact that we have matching earrings that could go with. So if you do wish to pre-order on these, you've got some shoulder dusters that'll be coming in a little bit later. But now, we're about to do something absolutely exquisite here for you. The new light bulb pearls that we have here for you in this range. 18-inch necklace, beautiful drop that we have here for you. This here, a very, very special necklace. And we're at £399. Congratulations to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on that one. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Christina, you've checked out on that one as well. We have got your white topaz accents all there in your sterling silver. You can just see how ornate this is here. Oh, not done. Not done. As the phone lines continue to build, we are looking at sophisticated light bulb pearls here for you. And we're taking them even lower. Now the strand is hand knotted. £299 for all of these new pearls that haven't even hit the market yet. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on these as soon as you possibly can. But an absolutely alluring necklace that we have here for you. Didn't make a lot of these here. You can see with 8 chances left. I think this is the 3rd time this necklace has been seen here. And we're down to $299. Well done. And for those of you getting them home, you've got a conversation starter. Beautiful piece in its own regard, but again, you own pearls that haven't hit the market and they do not plan to. What Dave was saying, from his knowledge, it's going to be happening in September of this year. So make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. I love that we've tried something new here for you to bring a classic look back with a new variety of pearls. So hold those telephone lines. Well done to Joyce, you've got yours. Beverly, you've checked out. Natalie, you're there. We've got Sharon, anonymous bidder getting involved. Hold those lines as we go to your next piece. Now, are we off to the next necklace or the earrings? Okay. Double row strand of, light bulb pearls that are coming your way. This draped design that I have here for you is 18.5 inches. The strands are joined at the clasp. And again, these beautiful mirror finish pearls. That's all we have left after pre-orders. 5. They're going very quick. Okay, we're going to go straight down to your deal. We're already oversubscribed. The new material that our Dave Troth here at the channel has acquired for you. Well done to Judy. Well done to Leslie. Well done to our collector in Greater London. And Elizabeth already checking out. I've got 5 chances left. I'm going to open up the clasp so you can see how this drapes at the neckline. But what a beautiful piece. Look at that double row of pearls that we have here for you in this design today. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 4 chances left. Nice to see you there, Nora. I've got Malgorzata. I've got Sharina joining in on that one. Anastasia coming through. Sasha, you're there as well. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because today we are looking at absolutely outstanding light bulb pearls. Well done. Now, I've got multi-bidding happening right now. 3 chances remain. Marlena, nice to see you as well. Jennifer there in North Yorkshire. Again, these are freshwater pearls that have been called in the industry right now. Akoyas, baby Akoyas, Akira pearls, but they have now got their proper moniker, which is light bulb pearls, due to their incredible mirror finish, and they have been compared to Akoyas. And again, I think even an industry expert would struggle to tell the difference. And this is all through these selective breeding programs. I went into a long, in-depth conversation about this when I came back from Place Vendôme last, and I was at a lunch with a pearl broker. And he was talking about all of these incredible programs to manifest these new colors of pearls naturally colored, not natural pearls, and these new varieties. And this happens to be one of them from the Zuji Pearl Farm. Well, is it earring time? Now, I'm going to stay here at a distance just for a moment just to show you what, in my family, my mother likes to call shoulder dusters. And by that, an earring long enough that when you're moving and undulating, it's going to brush your shoulder and you're going to get that dramatic flare. This is a show-stopping signature earring that we have here for you in this look, and it features a drop of 121 millimeters. Now, if you got the first necklace that we did, these are the perfect match. Even if you got the second row right here, a night at the opera, or you could even have these dressed down with a pair of jeans. Completely up to you. Again, I really think you could be very minimalist with the rest of your jewelry if you didn't perhaps get the necklace. These are a show-stopping signature piece. You've got those beautiful white topaz here at the top. And I know the next question is, and I think a lot of you probably say, Jeff doesn't wear earrings. He's not going to know if these... Shall I put these in? Hold on just a second. I will try. Lobe luggers. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on these at the moment. But we're going to start to drop these prices down here for you, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Because we're down to 149 pounds. Now, here at a distance, I have got my ears pierced. I just don't wear anything on them at the moment, but you can see the tension in my lobe. They aren't being dragged all the way down like shackles. They aren't pearl shackles. They aren't dragging the lobe down. They're very, very comfortable to wear. And I know that is something that many of you are concerned of. If you've been wearing earrings for years, there's only so much your lobes can give you. But here we are, 149 pounds. Now, I'm not somebody that's going to feel my masculinity has been irreparably damaged by showing you that. I want you all to know that, again, when you get these, when you get these pieces home, that is something I know a lot of you will also consider style as well as comfort. So very well done. Now, I've got a lot of you there. Michael and Alicia, nice to have you back. I've got Deborah there in Oxfordshire. Kim, well done. You've got yours as well. Denise, you've just now checked out. I've got Collector and Devon joining in on these at the moment. Well done. They are stunning. And again, the movement, the undulation you're going to get, even the sound, the small, quiet clacking of pearls together, it's going to feel like pearl opulence. Well, a bracelet. How many of these have we got left? Now, I believe the double strand necklace has sold out, and I didn't tell you the bracelet was coming, but what I'm going to do with the bracelet is not show it to you on the wrist, which might seem strange. I'm going to attach it to the necklace that's the perfect match. The bracelet could be an extender. I think a lot of it, I will show you in a moment, but have a look at a distance. Versatility. That's why a lot of you go for the sets. There's going to be a day you'll want to wear the bracelet just by itself, right? Your outfit might just call for that. You might have a high neckline on or something that doesn't call for the necklace. There may be a day where you're wearing long sleeves and the bracelet doesn't work there for you. But there'll be a day where maybe a long line necklace would be better, and you will have the bracelet, and you can add the bracelet to the necklace, or you could wear it draped over the wrist. This is absolutely incredible here today, and I want to say very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design, because the bracelet, the double row strand, and the new light bulb pearls, well done to Deborah, well done to Judy. I've only got 3 sizes available. There's no extension in it, so if you're going for the 6-inch, 8-inch, there's only one left now. 6-inch now, there's only one left. 7-inch, there's no extension in these here. You've got a horse bit style clasp that we're looking at. And again, at 129 pounds, you're going to want to be checking out as soon as you can. Marlena, nice to see you. Peter and Sharon, great to have you here on the show. Jennifer there in North Yorkshire. I've got Anonymous Bidder. Geraldine in County Armagh. Michael and Alicia coming through and getting involved on these as well. Beverly, you're there as well. Dolores, well done. You've just now got yours. Ava, checking out on this design. 4 remain. 4 remain. And then this is going to be gone. 129 pounds, the new mirror finish light bulb pearls. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because pearls like these that haven't hit the market yet, how many opportunities in life, jewelry-wise, have you been able to get something before it hit the market? I'd be happy if I got a box of cereal before everybody tried it, let alone... let alone these pearls. I always like to feel I'm first with something. Believe me, I know from working in the call center, there's some of you who don't even come through on jewelry pieces unless you catch them on the launch, because you like to be first. It's that feeling. You get something new, something people haven't seen. These are it. Our next piece. Where are we off to there, Dion? The studs, is it time? Classic luxurious studs. 2 light bulb pearls that we have here for you. They are 8 millimeters in size. They are in sterling silver. Now, because of the pre-orders we've had here for you, you know what? Can we do something different? I want to show everyone how we can get involved, because with the massive interest we've had here in the show already, I'm going to tell you this is about to be very, very busy. So what we're going to do is show you how to get involved, and after we come back, we're going to drop that price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I love when you all pre-order. It helps us get through the show. It's like a prevailing wind beneath my wings. Now, lots of you have already checked out. These are the new light bulb pearl studs that we have here. I'm going to be honest, I'm stalling for time as the phone lines. A lot of you are coming through and getting involved. We're going to give you 30 seconds. I need you checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Christina, well done to Dina, well done to Dolores, well done to Jackie, well done to Catherine, well done to our anonymous bidder. You've gone for 2 pairs. Well done to Henrietta, you've got yours as well. We are looking at the new light bulb pearls with mirror finish. Can you see my pinky finger? Reflected in the surface of the pearl. Not all pearls do that. And in 5 seconds' time, we're going straight down to your deal. I hope you're ready. Now I got it there in the background. Y'all ready for this? We are down to $49.99. These are classic pearl studs. Now, something else I was talking about, and these are so new into the market, this would be difficult to do unless you were just shopping in this hour today. But in America, and it happened in my family, we were talking about with David Norman how, again, on certain birthdays for young ladies as they're growing up from even the small age of like 1 or 2, they're gifted pearls every single year. And again, by the time they get to, 18 or the age of 21, they have a pearl suite that they can make that they normally wear when they get married. And again, it normally starts off with a pair of studs like this. Well, here we are at $49.99. Congratulations on this one. I've got Jennifer joining in. I've got Marion. I've got Nikki. I've got Blue. Nice to see you. I've got Joyce. I've got Vivian. I've got Ava joining in right now. Collector in Shropshire joining in on this piece. There we are. Linda. Linda's multi-bidding. That's the way to do it. I've got 15 pairs left. But the question is, if you haven't tried out the light bulb pearls yet, you're going to give a piece like this at $49.99 a go. Well done to Marion, you're now through on yours as well. Sheena, congratulations, you've also checked out. Do not forget, we're going to be closing the show here today before our Kim joins you with the Angolan Yellow Diamond Camber Band. So do make sure that you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But you know what, everyone? Because I'm poor at multitasking, I've partially... Is it Angolan time? I've segmented part of my mind to think about how I'm going to avoid going to the gym tonight. That's also what I'm thinking about. Not even what's for dinner, but I'm there in my mind going, how can I avoid going to the gym and not feel guilty about it? Well, I'm going to bring you some incredible deals before we get to the end of the show, and I do want to say very, very best of luck. Right now, Angolan yellow diamonds. Yellow diamonds alone have had a massive interest spike in the industry that we've been watching since Tiffany & Co.'s big branding endorsement behind these diamonds. So much so that there's speculation that this year, depending on what happens, they could enter the top 10 most valuable gemstones in the world, especially if the, well, Okay, everyone. I'm being told to button it by the pre-orders. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, the Angolan Manager Special Diamond coming in for you after this.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Now, we do not often see rings like this. Normally when I come across them, they are called camber rings. And the camber in the ring itself is that beautiful ridge that runs throughout the center, that on either side of the camber, you have this alternation Angolan yellow diamond pattern that goes in a full infinity, a full eternity pattern in this design. This is incredible. And it's in an age right now where everywhere you turn in the jewelry industry, someone is trying to show you a yellow diamond. Well, style talking about a good time to invest in pink, blues, or yellow diamonds. As you can see right here, it says fancy colored stones will never go out of style, with distinctive shapes capturing increased interest, especially among the Chinese collectors. Now, that being said, we've just heard about how the Chinese influence on the pearl industry has been affecting the market, and we know that it isn't just the Chinese influence on yellow diamonds when we've seen massive investments from brands like Tiffany & Co. buying up all of the large yellow diamond discoveries coming out of Canada, investing into the Angolan yellow diamonds. You can see right here as well, Professional Jeweler talking about the largest ever fancy vivid yellow diamond discovered in Canada, acquired by Tiffany. Well, the Angolan diamonds in particular, we've had massive investment from De Beers. Wait, hold on, Dion. 3 sizes have already sold out. I've got 1 left now in the PDQ, and the remainder's then in the N2O. Today, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. We do not bring you rings like this all the time, and you are about to get yourself an absolutely incredible deal on one of the hottest diamonds in the market, where, again, we have been looking at incredible whites and pinks here at the business. We are bringing you the famous yellow Angolans. 30 of them in a single full eternity pattern. And I'm still not done here. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I know a lot of you have had your eyes on this piece since it was the deal of the day, and I've now got my final few chances here for you. Again, this is going to be sold out if everyone checks out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to ready up 30 seconds for our collectors coming through and getting involved. And then we're going to descend even further. But £899 is not your price. Now, when you think about the particular origin and the pedigree and how the Angolan diamonds are particularly on the rise at the moment, the fact that I've got loads of you here, and this would be a great, if you could get one, a stackable piece. I think about the ridges alternating between more than one of these rings. It would look beautiful on the hand. Here we are at £899, and in 10 seconds time, we will descend even further here for you. Congratulations goes out to Avril, Sandra, Heidi, Christine, Anonymous Bidder, Jillian, Susan, you've got yours as well. Angolan yellow diamonds that we have here for you today, and we are taking them to £599. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. It is absolutely incredible. The only issue is, got 6 left. 6 left. Oh, now Dion's saying for the last 6, and don't worry if you've already checked out, we're going to go even lower. Let's do it. £549. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. And thank you to the collector who also messaged in saying I deserve a nice dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I don't know. I will make sure the cat's fed before I even think about it. That's the first thing I got to do when I get in. Feed the cat. But nice to see you there. I've got Monia, I've got Martin, I've got Jane, I've got Michael, anonymous bidder. I've got Patricia, I've got June, another anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Brenda, you can do it. Our shippy's having some barbecue. What are you having, Dion? A burger, really? Oh, burger. How about Josh and Kieran? Got plans for dinner already? Lasagna. Oh. I could do with some of that. I've got one in the freezer, but I'm not going to thaw it tonight. I'll be eating it on Monday morning. Maybe not in this heat. I could be eating it in an hour. But here we are. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Again, the Angolan yellow diamonds go all the way around. This is a beautiful camber band that we have. You can see the camber running all the way throughout the center of the top of the ring itself. And then the Angolan yellow diamond zigzag all the way across this beautiful piece. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. I've got 3 of those left. There we are. Susan, you've just now checked out on yours as well. Well done to Chloe. You've got yours. 3 chances remain. And I think PDQ either might be gone or I've got 1 left. Oh, Elizabeth, great to hear from you. Say, Jeff just tuned in. Great to see you. What are your hours these days? So I'm on the breakfast show, but as you all know, even when I was on the 11 till 3 in the morning, I would always frequently be moved. So Sarah's on the breakfast show covering me, and I'm covering this show this weekend. So tomorrow I'm back here also 3 till 7 in the evening. But then I'm back to the breakfast show on Monday. Oh, wait, what day of the week is it? No, Wednesday. I don't know where it is. Toby was like, everyone's a little bit confused because of the heat. And that's definitely me here today. But great to hear from you, Elizabeth. I hope you've been well, and welcome back. Now, did you say something floral with the white topaz? Now, Dion said, I've had so many requests for this since it's been on pre-order. A lovely floral. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a little coquettish piece that we have here for you. It is sweet, it is cute, it's here in sterling silver, and we are looking at that beautiful quintet that we're seeing here in this design. Now, again, you've got this beautiful, I'm going to be honest with you, this is a false mill grain that we have here for you. It's not actual mill graining in this design, but it's an illusion mill grain that we have here for you with a beautiful white topaz floral from Brazil. And we're about to do an absolutely incredible price. Now, our Kim's coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. And again, I cannot wait for you to see the Balinese necklace that Toby's going to unveil when he comes back. He's also, I didn't say Balinese, I know you are hungry. Everyone's hungry here on this show. Balinese, Balinese, Balinese. Oh, if someone brought me right now a Balinese. No, I might just tell him. Anyhow, well done to our Carol. Susan, you've also checked out. What's going on now? I thought we were done at $29.99. I think there might be a slight bit of price delirium with our Dion as she's had a little bit of a longer show here today again, 6 hours. And then she's got to dash home and repeat it tomorrow. Dion, you are a trooper, and we really do appreciate it. And it's, again, our Dion who keeps the show going, just like Claire did by extending their hours that they're doing here today. But $19.99, very well done to each and every single collector. Now, do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. $19.99 for some absolutely incredible white topaz that we have here for you. Well done. Now, I've got Linda there. I've got Jacqueline. I've got Jillian, anonymous bidder, getting involved. Brenda, well done. You've gone for 3. June coming through and getting involved on this one as well. Our Kim joining us here in the studio looking like a vision of summer. Are those espadrilles? Oh, she's really summery. Now, here we are. Here we are. $19.99. I thought about putting a pair on. I did, but I didn't. And that's for everyone else's safety. But here we are. No one needs to see my cloven hooves. We're down to $19.99 on this particular piece. Congratulations to each and every single one. We're going to leave that there. Can we squeeze in one more deal before I dash off into the... Well, it's still going to be light outside, isn't it? No. What's going on outside? Have we had a lunar eclipse? Oh. Well. Pardon? I thought we were going to the pendant, weren't we? Oh, we can't do it then. Can you try loading it in there, Dion? Let me know if it works. So this is just the good part that I've got some experience behind the screen. So we're going to try. It's taken one of our deals away, but we're going to try and bring it back in the last final moments here because it goes to an incredible price. Is it saying no? So we can or can't? When you tried to load it in? Okay, well, was that then? Does that round off the show then? What an interesting ending to the show. Okay, earrings. Let's do them. Okay, the hoops. Hoopsie daisy. Wow. We got some huggy hoops that are coming in with your white zircons from Cambodia. If you did not know, this origin is producing nothing. Absolutely nothing. But a classic huggy hoop like we have right here. It is a sparkling understatement lobe look. Sorry, that one's a little bit nervous. Let me calm it down. There we go. Oh, it's excitement, is it? There's a fine line between excitement and nerves. $17.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Lots of you joining in on that one. It's 2.44 grams of sterling silver. They click into the lobe, and again, they are those huggy hoops. They just hug the lobe just beautifully. And again, I think that these are something that's great for many ages out there. If you know somebody that is a little bit younger but responsible enough for genuine gemstone jewelry, it could be their first pair of hoops. Could be. Lovely gift that you could be putting away right there as well. I haven't started just yet, but I will be starting. What month are we? I'll give myself a month and then I normally start. But here we are, $17.99. Congratulations, Jennifer. Denise Kim, nice to see you. I've got Senga joining in. I've got Glynis. I've got Deborah. I've got Lizzie, Anonymous Bitter. Everyone, I'm back with you tomorrow, the same exact time. I'm going to attempt to try and wear a blazer again, but if I walk out the house and I feel the heat, I'm going straight back in and I'm getting changed. I can't do it. It's been too hot. It's like a sauna everywhere you go. You know, sometimes when you go to those luxury spas and you go into the sauna and you see someone a little bit foreboding in there, you're like, nope, I'm going to skip the sauna today. That's basically what outside is, everywhere. Anyhow, everyone, I hope you're keeping cool because our Kim and Toby are going to be joining you in the next hour. Please, if anything, you have to see the necklace that everybody has been talking about. It is one of the largest gram weights we have ever been able to witness. I'm going to dash home. I might go to the gym and be watching there on the app. I don't know. I did gym yesterday. But everyone, Toby and Kim coming up for you next. They're going to keep you entertained. But until I see you tomorrow at 3, everyone, stay safe, stay cool, and stay collecting.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
So the traditional techniques of Balinese jewellery have been passed down over decades. And one of the most incredible things is the gemstones that are encapsulated within this jewellery also speak volumes of the surrounding areas and cultures of the Indonesian people. This today is still renowned worldwide, and it says a lot to know that we can still bring you combinations of techniques of gemstones and some of the finest jewellery in today's modern era, and they will still stand out amongst the crowd. As someone who's been able to work with some of the most beautiful, bespoke designer jewellery out there, it is the intricacy of the Balinese jewellery that has made the difference. Over centuries, through Indonesian culture, these techniques have been utilised and still to this day are still brought to us to bring us the finest jewellery that can be crafted, untouched, unmodernised, like every other jewellery technique in the world. This is what makes Pandai Court so unique and so different to every other collection out there.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, welcome back to Gemporia. I am so excited to be launching the Pandai Court brand new sensational collection, and of course the man himself is here to join me. It's Toby Cavell. How are you, Toby?
I am very well, thank you.
I'm so excited to have you here, and I'm so excited about this collection. We've been buzzing about this, haven't we, George? We've been talking about it since the moment we saw.
I'm sorry I haven't seen you since you've come in. It was nothing personal. I've just been.
I was like, where is he?
I was next door in another studio.
I was like, where's he gone? Is he ignoring me?
But do you know what I love, Kim? Actually, I love the fact that we haven't spoken, because now we can talk about it live on screen. We get genuine reaction on screen. And just before we do get to that, though, I know that you've got to talk about some really important things that are coming up.
Let me I can't
I'll
get
leave
ahead
you
of
to
myself.
it for a minute.
Just for 60 seconds, okay? Because this is going to be an amazing show tonight. But this deal of the day is absolutely amazing. It's the Asher Cut Tanzanite. It's brand spanking new. It will be here with you at 10 p.m. And look at that. The Hall of Mirrors. Isn't it beautiful, Toby?
Kim, it's already changing. You see that trichroism in that?
Yeah, yeah.
See, as this comes around, look at the pinks around the outside of the bezel.
Instantly.
Look at the pinks.
So glad you brought that up, Toby. It's like a vortex. It just keeps going.
It's insane.
Bezel set.
Love that.
Asher Cut. It's the first Asher Cut Tanzanite I've done here for you at Gemporia. The Hall of Mirrors. 10 p.m. on the dot. 30 seconds until we open pre-orders on this.
How many have we got, Kimmy?
We've got 50 rings. They're very limited. 30 matching pendants and 20 matching earrings. Limited across the board.
Look at that cutting.
The pinks, the crimsons, the reds, the rich raspberries. It's
Consistency,
showcasing. Yeah, in the most. Yeah, we've got out so many samples again for you, because yesterday, like with the opals, we said let's get them all out. Let's get them all on the table. We're not playing games.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And ultimately, Kim, we know that. Time certainly is very limited with that gemstone. Block C is also now gone. You've got the remainder of Block D there.
Yep.
And to have them Asher cut, we're pretty much showing off there. That's a show-off move, that is.
Absolutely. Now, the pre-orders are officially open.
Wow.
So please get that in your basket, get confirming, because as we said, we've got such limited stock. But without further ado, we have got the launch of the gorgeous Pandey Court pieces. Now, Toby, you've outdone yourself, I have to say. If we got a round of applause anywhere, because this collection is unbelievable.
Thank you.
The creativity, the way in which you've incorporated the culture into the jewellery, blended them together in sort of a modern aspect, but still with all that tradition. It's impeccable, I have to say.
Thank you very much. This is probably the most high, what we describe as high silver. This is the most high silver jewellery that I have brought to you guys. This is, for me, maximum resource. This is, for me, maximum amount of time. This is maximum amount of effort to try and bring you something incredibly unique. And that's why I've saved it until Saturday evening to bring you the show we're bringing you here. This is the busiest hour of the day. This is, of course, not just because Kim's come to join you, it's when a lot of you also decide to tune in as well. And that's why I've chosen to join Kim here this evening with this. Now, what I've done for you guys here today is we've taken our usual Balinese jewellery and we have taken it onto a whole new level here today. So many of you over the last year and a half, almost 2 years, have been saying to me, I want this, I want that, can I have this, can I have that? And there's so many things that I'd love to do for you guys. I don't always get the opportunity, though, to be able to bring you something that's spectacular. And I get the opportunity sometimes because I am either, I don't either have the ability to do it, I'm either restricted because of the price of silver or price of the gemstones, or individually putting that piece together for you guys to try and make it affordable. It's something that is very challenging, especially, guys and girls, considering that we are utilizing handmade jewelry here. If you're new to the world of Pandey Court, you know, the start of this, you know, the history, this is Balinese jewelry. You go back 40,000 years. Okay, this is when the culture of this location really started coming together. And what I'm trying to do, what I've been doing for you guys over the last 2 years, is I have been bringing you some of the finest handcrafted jewelry that you can find. Not just here at Gemporia or compared to that channel there or compared to this channel here, just high-end, high-finished silver jewelry. And today is the epitome of that. And the necklaces that we're going to bring to you, not just the solid silver one, but also the one with the turquoise joining as well. All of the jewelry here today is super high-end. And like I said, I wanted to make this my like first-class collection, okay? This is the premium level. This right here has the most amount of work that has gone into any collection that I've brought you here at Gemporia.
Did that take a lot more time, a lot more effort to put into
So the average piece, Kim, takes around 4 weeks to put together, okay? About 4 weeks, okay? So you're looking at around 30 days to be able to produce something like this. These necklaces, just the necklaces alone, okay, they were almost close to 6.5 weeks each to make these necklaces, okay? Now, what's incredible as well is you'll see I've also got a new style of bangle I'm going to bring you here today. We've got a new style of earrings I'm going to bring you here today. You're going to see designs you've never, ever seen before. And what I love as well is actually being here on screen with Kim. This is such a fitting collection with you, Kim. And so for all of you guys out there, I think Kim displays this jewelry really well. She really shows it off to its true beauty and what it's meant to be at, and you guys are going to get a really good understanding of that when you see this on her. Now, before I show you anything, before I talk to you about anything, there's one thing that we need to understand here, okay? You're about to see in a minute, okay, the heaviest silver necklace that Gemporia has ever brought you.
Wow.
Ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Wow.
In our history.
Wow.
Do you know how many grams in an ounce? 28 grams, okay? In an ounce.
Yeah. Oh, yes, of course, sorry.
In this, that means that if you've got 3 ounces, you've got about 90 grams, okay? This has almost got 4 ounces of silver in it. Over 100 grams of solid silver. Don't get to it just yet, Luke, though, okay? Because the intricacy that this is made up of just yet is incredible. However, Luke, don't get trigger happy in there. Here's the problem, Kim. Well, it's not a problem. This is what I love about this. Right. There's only 10 in the world.
10?
I've only made 10. There's only 10. You are one of only 10. If I made more, I'd be taking all of the silver that we currently have in the whole of our business.
Yeah.
So I've got 10 of those. As you can see, Kim has got the necklace on. Luke's giving you a cheeky flash there. I knew you couldn't resist, Luke, right? But also, that is just one of the necklaces we have for you here today.
So you've got only 1 of 10 customers could ever own the heaviest gram weight of this beautiful, like high-end couture silver necklace. 1 of 10.
1 of 10 people in the world. Handmade, absolutely perfect. Over 100 grams of solid sterling silver and over around 6.5 weeks of hand craftsmanship. Now, what's really integral here is that you understand the amount of work and effort that goes into these. If you're new to Pandai Court, these traditions, okay, that we are utilizing, the way which this jewelry is crafted is done by hand, okay? They are all hand tools. There is no casting. There is no wax molds going into play. There is no calibration of pieces that we are putting in to mass produce this. That's why it takes such a long time for these pieces to be put together. And you can see that in the craftsmanship. You can see that in the beauty. And tonight, I know there are going to be 150 of you that want to get one of these necklaces, whether it is in the solid silver, whether it is in that turquoise, whether it is the bangle that I'm bringing you here today. It's going to be a very popular show, but that's why I've chosen Saturday night to come and do it. And Kim, I'm really happy as well, because I know the weather's been lovely out there today, but now we're getting towards, 7 o'clock. Yeah. It's hot out there. A lot of people are going to be coming inside and joining us. And so most importantly for me, from a self perspective, I'm not going to have too many people ideally that miss the show completely and email me tomorrow saying, hi Toby, can you make me one of these? Because the answer unfortunately is going to be no.
I was just about to ask, will you ever repeat this necklace?
No.
This design? This
10 in the world, that is it. That is your opportunity.
Repeated, never to be
That is it.
Wow.
Okay, the necklace as well, and then Kim's just giving you one of these. Now what I'm going to do actually, what I'd like to do right now, before we go over to Kim, Luke, can we go through the pieces one by one? Because I'd like to take you through these pieces just before so you can get an idea of what is in this show. Because if you see this necklace, you go, oh, I mean, look at the intricacy of that. Every one of that, every part of that necklace.
So tribal and so sort of authentic.
Very tribal, very classy, Kim, very elegant, very expensive. You look at that look, over 100 grams of solid silver.
Floating.
And all articulated, Kim. Every one of those pieces of silver, all articulated, all unique, all special. That's the opening piece. Now, would you like to see another piece we have for you here today?
One of
Let's
10,
have a
that
look
is.
at
10
one of
pieces
10
in
in the world.
total, sorry. Oh, love this.
Now,
it's
Kim.
Like bamboo or like stalks or
It's incredible, huh? So you've got that bamboo style there. You've got that bamboo look, okay?
Open hinge as well, open cuff. So it really gives you that level of sort of, being able to wear it comfortably, different sizes.
Yep.
You haven't missed a beat on this. You've
Quarter
thought of
hinge.
everybody.
Now again, Kim, that has just almost 50 grams of silver in that, and then you've got this beautiful interwoven rope bracelet as well, Kim. Look at the clasp on this, look at the finish on it, all hand woven. And I know so many of you have been looking at my bracelet I wear every day. You have basically just got, guys and girls, 5 of my mini bracelets that are making up that, and of course this beautiful bangle as well.
Love this.
How stunning is
It's
this?
very sort of serpent inspired for the year of the sort of serpent this year, but ultimately it's like vines just cascading past one another. The intricacy is beyond me.
Now, Kim, we move on now to our gem set.
I love this. I'm already wearing the earrings.
Look at this turquoise and tell me this isn't some of the most incredible turquoise jewellery we've brought to you guys.
Gorgeous.
For any of you that have been loving the necklace I've been wearing for the last couple of weeks, you all send me messages about this. Well, guess what? On that turquoise necklace, go and have a look at it. Have a look at it.
I was trying it on with George, wasn't I, George? And we had the earrings on and we were just like, wow, this is it. This is one of the most beautiful pieces. Love that you've incorporated the turquoise, very delicately keeping in line with what this brand represents.
Definitely. And again, you can see the super high polish that we've given that turquoise as well. It's just incredible. And as you can see, Kim's wearing the matching earrings to go with those as well. And they are just absolutely and utterly stunning. Look at those. They're so vibrant. You've got the whole look, but this is the beautiful thing, Kim. It doesn't matter whether you buy just those earrings and you get this necklace, or mix and match, or swap them round. They all go together.
They work so well.
They all go together. And so what we're going to do now, ladies and gents, is we're now going to start the show.
So excited.
And this is what we're going to do, Kimmy. As we do, Saturday night. I like to make everyone's Saturdays as easy as possible. So we'll get a 30-second clock, Lucio. Right, and in 30 seconds, we're going to allow pre-orders for everybody watching, including that necklace, including the turquoise, including the earrings.
That's a risky game.
I'm putting the ball in your court, Kimmy.
Yes, you are, actually.
But I like a bit of risk and I like a bit of danger because it shows me, first of all, and shows you guys, right, that it's first come, first served here. Okay, that's it. You're in for the show, and a lot of people will have tuned in for the show here because it's been advertised on screen. Then, you're going to be potentially in for one of these brand new masterpieces.
Shall we just take a look at this masterpiece that is gracing my décolletage? The grooves and the contours of even my body, it moves with it. Can you see that? I just want to show you it because it's not, and I'll take it off and show you, but it literally sits with the grooves of your skin. It's not stiff and heavy and rigid.
Nope.
It literally flows with your body. It's beautiful. It is so comfortable.
Right.
You'd think that the edges might be sharp, or they're not at all. They've been so well smoothed, the edges and the entire piece.
And that's why we articulate these, Kimmy. That's why, again, they're all unique. That's why they're all individual nodules you can see there, because they will literally go with your skin, right? It doesn't matter what body shape you have, it will work with you, right? It doesn't matter which height you have it at. You can have it higher than this as a bit of a choker design if you want, right? You can have it a little bit lower if you want, if you want to extend it. And most importantly, it's going to adapt with you. It's, for me, hand on heart, the most stunning necklace I think I've ever brought to a TV screen.
It's impeccable.
And the detail and the level of detail that we are bringing you here today is absolutely sublime. I'm going to remind you guys, okay, just quickly, that you are getting yourself 103 grams of solid 925 solid silver, the heaviest weight of a necklace that we have ever put on your TV screen. At a time, guys and girls,